opportunity, like, where they're making that losers run, where they're getting hot. They're usually running into the team that does that. Like you think about Major 4 in New York, they could make that run through losers and able to catch them, but like.
Yeah, the only problem is they don't play the final today. If you do get hot, right? Yeah,
that's true. That's true. But still, the fact that it's 3 matches might take you through.
They haven't been in a situation like this where Ultra they have before, right? They've gone on some losers runs. So yeah, a big test I think for both of the squads. I think for FaZe it's just a question of. We're talking about their hard point, obviously, but the hard point for me, it's like how good is New York's hard point? Is it that good, or are you struggling again? If
okay, here we go. Both the streams are up. I'm here. We're locked. We're live. We're locked. Let's go.
Monster Energy pregame for Toronto Ultra. Take me through it, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the control map pool issue. They're losing here. 9-1 on high rise, 1-3 in the last 4 controls, 1-3 outside of high rise. And in this matchup, while it has been one-sided, the control has been. It's been all Atlanta FaZe overall versus this team. So I think it's 5-1 in the 6 times that they have played.
But when you think about the fact that you have that 3-0 edge on LAN, if you are Ultra, it's what, 2 times in Major 1, it's 1 time in Major 3. If Toronto have looked susceptible to a loss, it's been more lately, like over the last month, they've seemed weaker. So I don't know how much stock to put in that, but it's still the fact that FaZe haven't beat them on LAN, right? You haven't done it.
No, that's it. I think it's a confidence thing. They're dropping down to them, and all year, we've owned them. Last time
we've owned them. I don't care where we are, how we are right now. We've owned this matchup. It's what you've got to be thinking if you're Ultra. But this place is packed. Shining bright like a diamond. It was cool to see all the lights popping off in the crowd, ready to go.
Shining bright like a diamond, indeed.
What you're talking about, the hard point, it's slipping.
Yeah, 7-6 in map 1s, 2-4 in the last 6 maps. I mean, but 4 of those are to New York. So that's just going to be the question mark here. Again, New York could just be that good of a hardpoint team, but FaZe, they need to be around 50-50 in hardpoint. Their search and control is good enough against the top 4, but the hardpoint has to be there.
How long have we been saying that? It feels like 4 an eternity. It's Kleenex. He's working up over the top. Draza, we'll see what he can find. Nearly going to be 3 early on, but a sequence here from Ultra will open up the point, get them inside, now break opportunity for FaZe.
Yeah, obviously, again, you have the Draza versus Scrap. It's just 2 guys, people around them. They do not like each other. This is going to be a
There we go. There's my members message.
Yeah, I think, listen, we're talking about
let's pin that.
But that's the big one.
And there's the 2-piece from Draws.
It's a huge one between Scrap and Draza. You've seen it on social. They've gone to war throughout the course of the year. It's not like that kind of trash talk, I think, where you like each other outside a game. It's just in-game trash talk. That's gone way further. It's gone way, a little too far.
Yeah, family members, dogs, pets.
Yeah. They're all in the battle. No, it has absolutely been that. You got a nice little lead here through the first P1 if you are Atlanta FaZe, but Ultra, you're set up inside. Looking to do some damage now from this P2. Looking for
my bad, chat. My bad, guys.
The rest of this Atlanta FaZe squad. That's going to be a team kill and then 2 through for Ultra. So this first push is going to get thwarted. Last match is going to be a BZ. We'll see what kind of damage he can do before the reinforcements come in.
Yeah, I think on the other side, right, when we talk about Toronto Ultra's gameplay, it's sort of around the sub duo. Just throughout the last couple of stages, Envoy's had some inconsistencies. Day 1, Kleenex maybe had one of the worst series of the year versus the LA Thieves slang-wise. So just how consistent can those 2 be? We did see at Major 4. Kleenex opting for that MCW in some of these situations, that control on high rise, that's where he's really taken over.
Is that maybe, though, where you get the confidence boost from the zoning this matchup on LAN? Like, we played him 3-0. Like, even if you're in a rut, you're like, whatever, we dominated these guys on LAN, we'll do it again.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. But Kleenex actually goes on a big route here. He's already set up towards this P3. He rotated very early in Ultra. They hold on for a majority of that time towards that P2. But you're going to have a one-on-one. Draza versus Kleenex just hanging out. 6 and 7 are going to know their position. Draza's going to have no idea. A chance here to really bring these 2 arms.
Oh, that was such a good corner from Kleenex.
Yeah, it's a big gunfight win.
Staying down right there.
You still have that close line in numbers here. Throwing the pin, so it's going to be Simp. Chance to maybe make a play. They'll look to deal with him. That'll be inside next up. He's going to get stunned.
Oh, man.
There from Simp. Able to pick up 2 on the flank. The third will take him down, though, as that will be Kleenex back in position.
Yo, Simp is just such a shooter, bro. MVP.
And what are you seeing on the map?
Yeah, I mean, Simp just hits a rough spawn. They're all thinking they're spawning close. They're going to have the good spawns, but that doesn't happen. They spawn out near P2. Simp spawns up, dies right away. But honestly, it helps them. That's the info they need to know the backside of the hard point is clear. And now over towards this P4. We saw in the Optic game how important it can be to be a real money hill on 6-star.
Oh, yeah, no, they dominated. We were talking about saying it was like 100-0 or something in that department. It's going to be a massive hard point in this one. And so far, it's looking very good for Toronto Ultra. But if you are a BZ, maybe a chance to play spoiler. What is the timing going to look like for him? They're going to turn.
Oh, BZ just did nothing.
Inside hurt him. You saw number 3 kind of turn around. Like, maybe did I hear a slide? Was that my teammate? But they were trying to find a BZ. They do just that. So now you're waiting on a break. A BZ off spawn. You're going to take a long route towards that bottom side of your mini-map. He's going to have the first gunfight, and there we go. Now the collapse comes in for Atlanta FaZe.
Can they get the break here? He goes 3 for 2 so far. 1 player left inside. Gunfight window of BZ. The long route's going to pay off. He'll get 2 inside of that sequence, and now you look for another lead change. You're not spawning out that deep. You're trying to rally and battle back in. There's still a healthy 25 or so seconds here. Celium can't get anything before he drops. He gets stunned up. Pressure's going to fall to Draza and a BZ, and they're still getting it done. 1 through, though, on the backside. Going to get both his Kleenex and inside. Celium clears them out then for a moment. And we're looking at basically a tie game, but where that was a money heal, not really. I mean, a nice time from Ultra, a good break from FaZe. Still basically split the tie.
Yeah, I think both teams just showed that they're able to break that hill. And I mean, you kind of look at the scoreboard, you look at the kills, it is pretty much a tie game along that one. So a tie game, we're going back to one, but it's a BZ and Sip that open up the map.
The Tiny Terrors really get rolling here. They can be a problem on the map. You talk individually just stats. No one's really standing out that much. Pretty much a team effort across the board right now. But we'll see if Envoy can get this play. Right as Celium turns one side, it's Envoy that plucks him from the other. A BZ.
Oh, Envoy.
Stop at 2 is Envoy and inside.
That was a flick and a half, dude.
Headshots in. Controlling the P1 early now. Over to Ultra.
Yeah, both couple of 4 shots allow Envoy. I think maybe a BZ finds 1 there, but he's got the MCW out. So now 20 seconds left. As Envoy's on 3 in a row, makes it 4. Switches to the MCW, can't find number 5. On rotation, Simpson had taken down. So P2, this is where Ultra had a very good hold on that first set.
And these guys have had, you talk about their land matchup, a lot of close hard points. It's seeming like it's going to go the distance again. Then it just comes down to the pressure and who's got the ice, or will somebody find separation in this second set? As you said, another early setup here for Ultra. 2 players looking to go out and isolate.
Oh, Kleenex won that?
Holy,
bro.
You still have 2 close in a BZ and Celium that are trying to apply pressure as their 2 teammates come off a spawn. But can you get a contest? Can you clear anybody out? So far, they haven't been able to find a kill. Cell's going to be the first one. Will lead to anything else.
Oh, BZ's able to find a double. There's a triple. BZ plays his life so well. They stopped the 5 spree on the Kleenex. No streak for him. Punch and flip the spawns. This is exactly what Atlanta FaZe want right now. 20 seconds left on this P2. FaZe trying to get a hard point win here. Let's go to
Sim.
He's on the tree. He's on the tree.
I'll play the right.
Right. I'm helping him.
Low right. I'm in, Bill.
I'm trying to stand up here.
He's stunned on me. Statue and you. Statue and you. Statue and you. We're gonna
In lights. Lights.
Lights.
I spawned down.
Lights.
I push. Guarantee kills. They're spawning mid.
Lights. 2 lights. 1 spread. That's it.
Lights. I'm front of you. Hold on. I'm on this one.
That's it. One hop. Lay down the hop up, but there's scratch the light somewhere, like on hill.
Close bar. Weak.
I get lights on. Stay. Lights, weak. Lights, close up. Close up, lights. Close right.
Lights.
On the hop.
I have a trophy though.
On the hop, native. Guarantee.
I have wood. Curve 1 shot. 2 there, 1 curve.
Hop, then.
I'm going to
I have the hop.
2.
Last two. Hey, reset, okay?
Yep.
Let's go now. I'm sliding across long.
I'm trying to get you. They can be white. I'm dropping right to the.
Try to get white. I saw him in you.
I'm dropping right to the. I'm getting it now.
It's
all the way side. I'm more on that zone.
What's our side you?
You heard the comms there from FaZe. They tried to break, ultimately not successful. Now I want to hear from the other side. Is early setup is in from FaZe. Can Ultra power through? Listen in with Ultra.
Okay, 1 is long, 1 in hell, 1 low goal, 1 up. I'll try to shoot you guys up. Don't be One close to the stairs now. Long in office. Long close. Long is up to us.
Office after that, okay?
Nice. Yeah, nice. Good shit. I have all office, right? Yeah, office. I have all office. Stop right off this set then. I'm trying to go up here, right? Keep on office, we've got. Yeah, all of it. Golden. The one that I'm suing up. He's top office, yep. My bad. Yeah, mid, gold. Pinch on the top office. Top office, golden. Sell, that's absolute time. Still spawning office. Still spawning office. In you. I said you. Go CJ. Child. Yeah, he's DJ. DJ, dead.
Nice, Jimmy, step.
I'm going left right now.
In you.
I got Max.
Step.
Low out. Get close.
Throughout both listen-ins, if you're
Damn.
you push up this
Bro,
lead,
both the
5
teams
leagues of
sound
separation as they are
so,
up
like-
70, and this is starting to get scary. If you
I've
are
never
not a fan,
heard them sound like that.
you're
They sound so
because they're
serious.
out for Ultra,
Like they're actually
and
trying
you're
their
in for a
ass
world
off.
of hurt.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that P3, right? It's just, they just continue to flood. Then
Which, like, normally they should be trying their ass off anyway, but they just sound a little different today.
Now 24 points away from winning this map 1.
It's do or die, and you could hear it in their voice.
Snap on the second, but a little bit of damage in. They'll set up insight. You get in
broke. No, I'm not playing. I'm watching, bro. It's a watch party.
And already making early
So
rotation, trying
I'm
to
watching.
find something maybe up the gut will be number 4 in Kleenex. He's going to rotate all the way to next. So can you win it on the hard point? Can you deal with him taking the route? Not going to be able to pick that up. He's going to flood on through, and he's able to scurry away.
Yeah, they're going to get the spawns as well. Envoy's going to spawn up now. Insights, 7 seconds left. They're finding kills. It's going to take FaZe so long to get across the map. Kleenex just wants to play his life. Maybe play for a kill here. He does it perfectly. Repositions, finds one. Envoy's in a great spot in the pool. It's exactly how you do it if you are Toronto Ultra.
Just what a route there from Kleenex to set up all of this. And now you're 10 points away from the map 1 victory. It seems like the struggles at hardpoint are still here for FaZe because they're getting locked down, shot out, put in the dirt. Cellium last up, and he's not going to be able to do anything. Ultra ahead early. Well, you were wondering if it was New York Street, their 13-1 hardpoint, or if FaZe is back to this mediocre kind of hardpoint game.
Damn.
How do you feel now after the map 1?
Scrap is talking
When you
shit.
look at the New York series, like the slang was there, and that was the problem. It's like New York were playing almost 3v4, right? In a couple of those maps.
Yeah, the one they
Just
lost
due to Kismet.
outslated by like a 15 or something, still lost, yeah?
Yeah, just fundamentals were off here. I mean, they just get... Once that P3 hits, they just start getting fried. Insight goes off. I mean, he has a hell of a game. He has over 2 minutes in the hill. He's like plus 10. I mean, the ARs really carried away. You can see on the other side. I mean, Draza...
Yo, Insight is coming out different in this tournament, dude. Insight has been different during champs.
You start to rebound, but Ultra, they seem hot right now. Usually when like Ultra,
It's honestly not usual for him to be the one like carrying. It's usually Scrap getting the more kills.
They just sort of come out flat.
That's good work. That's good work.
Like they just get knocked out so fast. So like the 5-0 that happened, they just sort of disappear and don't just seem to have any resilience. But the fact they came out like that in map 1, you know that's not the Ultra we're seeing today.
Yeah, I think the stat coming into champs was like 4-8 after losing map 1. So that would have been 4-9 after the Thieves match. So yeah, I mean their hardpoint has been so critical to their success when they lose those map 1s because their S&Ds are around 50-50. Going up against these top teams, that's when things get a little bit worrisome, but they come out hot here.
And we just know how matchup heavy this game can be, or just Call of Duty in general. And Ultra have had the FaZe's number all year long. And to about, what, 130, 130, 115, 150, somewhere around there. It's basically a tie game. But yeah, the second we go to the listen-in with FaZe, and you just hear their struggles to really get a good contest in, get a good break in, it starts to unravel. And I think late, yeah, I mean, the Kleenex route kind of seals it for them. And that's the luxury, you know, you can take those long routes. You can really set things up when you start to build a nice 60, 70-point cushion.
Yeah, I mean, it was right around a 30-point lead, and this is it. You have the cruise. Insight's able to earn it, and that's the difference. I mean, that was your way back into the game was the early P4 setup. You just aren't ready for the cruise. Then they're able to hold on, and as you said, you just kind of take your time. Kleenex goes on the route. They secure P2 spawns. They get pushed out. They find kills before that hill pops. That just makes it easy for Ultra.
Until Kleenex's route and his kill, I mean, you had the time for P1, you had the setup for P2, or at least the spawns. After that route, it falls apart. And yeah, no shot there. You're chirping if you are Ultra. Every map point, I imagine Scrap's going to have a lot to say. For FaZe, Draws are going to have a lot to say. But you can see they really flatlined them in the second set of rotations. The game flow chart breaks it down perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, you see P2, it's a 14-point game right there, 138, 124, and then that's the moment. That listening, it was just so contested. I mean, from the front, I mean, you had spawns, but obviously, I mean, we've seen that happen time and time again. You do the hop up, you control stairs. It's difficult to get into that hill if you're able to have numbers there. Just FaZe not able to trade.
And the thing for FaZe, that's been why they can make the deep runs year after year, even when their hardpoint has been 50-50 or worse, is just due to the fact that they're so good in 2-3-5. So you're not out of the series by any stretch of the imagination. But I just don't think you can win this tournament if your hard point is going to be in this state. Something's got to click for them today or they're going to be in trouble. Could you win this series, win it through 2, 3, 5, or maybe win them at 4, 100%, but it's just been 3. The last 3 we've watched it's been tough.
No, and again, I think a lot of the time, you know, when we talk about their map ones, they do pick Team B. So what does that mean? Ultra get the first map pick, and they pick Team B majority of the time. So when you're 7-7 in map 1, you're losing your opponent's map pick there.
Yeah, that's true.
Most of the time for Atlanta FaZe. So yeah, you deal with that, but that is the way you strategize around 2, 3, and 4 being the strength for Atlanta FaZe.
Sure, but when you don't win the map 4, that's when things become a problem, like we saw yesterday. We'll see if maybe you'll get something better here.
Oh, is that their girlfriends? Yeah, that's Draws' girlfriend and Scrap's girlfriend. Wow.
They're best friends.
So mature.
Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. So as we were talking about the drama on the matchup here.
So mature of them.
Scrap and Draws. Yeah, it is extended to loved ones.
We just play Call of Duty here.
Everything. Yeah, no, it's more than Call of Duty.
No, that's it.
It's more than Call of Duty, Joe. This is life.
The drama.
This is life.
It is.
The emotion. The feelings.
On stage, it absolutely is.
Holy hell, I didn't expect that caught me off guard.
Well, that was insane.
Oh, we're having fun this week.
The girlfriends?
You, watching at home and
No, yeah, that was-
attendants are having a blast. Still so much
That's
action to come. We
scary.
have 5 matches today, just the final tomorrow. We're starting off with a banger here, 1 and 2 on the
I feel like they
year.
love that shit. They were low-key smiling while they were flicking each other off.
Top 6, you see the S&D.
Yeah, no, they definitely love that shit.
A 2 KD. First
You think that shit's like rehearsed?
Inside has been playing insane.
Yeah, bro, I was saying that.
It's 5-0.
This guy's carrying.
Pat might have called it, brother.
Pat?
Yeah, Pat's been saying Ultra's gonna win champs all year.
Oh, that? Yeah. Nah, they're not winning champs, bro.
I don't know, bro. They look insane.
There's a lot going on.
And they got pissed on by NYSL.
When?
Who did they play? They got pissed on by LAT. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, and then they absolutely fucking world star shit on LAG.
But he can't win the fight in Ultra.
Yeah, that's LAG.
Yeah,
though.
well, if they world star shit on his face, then what are you gonna say then?
That is true. That is true.
I'm just saying, if they like absolutely shit on FaZe, they might win it.
The late stretch this year for FaZe has been the search.
Which that first map, bro, Simp, 15 and 30?
Yeah, Simp was getting
That's
fucking
insane.
tucked.
That doesn't happen,
He's able
brother.
to get the big kill, second one there on Abizi before
He's had another map. I remember this other time he was like
No,
on a
yeah, that's what I'm
.7.
saying. He has one map, and you're like, and you remember it.
Also, I mean, Dross doesn't need his teammate out to start. It might go differently.
Oh my god.
It helps on Rio when you have 4v4.
Oh lordy, Abizi.
I'm just saying, like, usually Toronto don't catch fire like this. Usually they look good the whole time.
Envoy just 2-piece?
But there's simply too many players to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Ultra and cruise
Wow.
control here early.
Yeah, and this is
Finally,
That's
I
Simp
did it
2-piece.
2 times.
likes to play this map very much on an
Oh, you fixed it?
I didn't fix anything. It might have been my screen for some reason. I don't know why that would make sense, but I switched my screen back to my monitor, and now I can do that.
There's no way it's your screen.
But Cel's
That's what
got to
I'm
play his
saying,
life.
but-
That's what he does.
It could be like a GPU thing if you have hardware acceleration turned on with your browser.
Gimmick for years, right? Like
Yeah,
he wants to be the unkillable, the toughest kill in the game.
I'm sure I
But
did.
I mean, if you're gonna have a BZ at 0-2 and you're gonna have
Yeah, I turned that shit off.
It continues that pace. Yeah, you're gonna be in trouble if you are Atlanta FaZe. BZ gonna have to start to be that playmaker and search and destroy.
Bro, I ate so much food for lunch. I'm like, I'm in a fucking food coma right now.
I just ate 2 pulled pork sandwiches. Bro, they're shitting.
You're gonna make a run right now. He's gonna be the bomb.
Wait, what round are you on?
They'll look to get it down. FaZe now a big 4-on-4 retake.
Oh, shit, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, bit of an off angle here for Scrap. Made in the
Well,
hands of Sim. Starting to go on out. Here comes the retake. Oh, forward through top middle, but clean X.
Oh!
Already, Scrap almost hits the third on a Celia, but it's a 1v2.
Wow.
Celia made that close, man.
How many times did this happen to him yesterday? I mean, like Invasion versus New York over and over
Celia
again.
made that really close.
18 seconds to go. Doesn't have a lot of time. He doesn't. He's got to go. Clean win the fight. It would be another one. Checks right. You reposition left if you're envoy. You get the plant in that one. You start the progression. You also clutch up the 1-versus-1. And they just have to slow this game down if you're Atlanta FaZe. I mean, they're just bleeding down that part. Playing very simple Call of Duty. Getting that bomb down over towards B.
I'm probably
going
gonna
to
miss the optic match. Well, the first one anyway.
Just great shots out of Zelium. Oh, yeah, one more bullet there. He gets 3. That was...
What time is that at?
5:30.
Those two. Cella's had some wild clutches, but
But I'll probably watch the second one.
Check both sides, clear stuff out, but with 25 seconds left,
Who you got winning that, Optic or NYSO?
I think it's going game 5, but I don't know who's winning. I could be completely off about that. They might get 3-0 slammed, but I feel like it should go game 5. Wait, what?
Dude, I think it'll be 3-1 NYSO or 3-0.
You said they need to slow it down. They haven't been able to do it yet. This is unraveling too quickly.
And again, Rio Search Destroy, FaZe's go-to. I mean, they're 6-1 on the year. Their one loss is to this Ultra team.
Lucky draws up.
Bro, have you seen how Insight looked back in Cold War?
Yeah, bro was a little chubby.
He was a little child, dude, compared to now.
Sip and Cell trying to carry the load. The fact is you don't have a round victory yet. It's tough to slow it down on a map like Rio.
But yeah, he's definitely not as old as he looks.
It is all out pressure.
Yeah, this man looks like he's in his 30s. Low key.
But Phoenix able to stay up.
Looks like a fucking...
He's probably gonna look exactly the same for the next 10 years.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, him and Kleenex.
But you've taken your time if you are Ultra.
They were so quick on the retake. It allows, or sorry, the rotate allows Abizi to get to a spot. Yeah, they're not gonna know he's there.
Wow.
I thought maybe Ultra were gonna go back towards.
Yeah, that's a
B,
good corn out of Abizi.
Towards A allows FaZe to get into their setup in their 2-on-2.
Insight.
They've been able to win
What?
it, and they needed it.
And honestly,
Do you see his foot?
the Ultra kind of slowed it down. Might have been the best thing for them.
I guess he
That
probably
ended
just
up being
chowed the
all out, kinda
armor
hit
truck,
up
like
top
got on the
middle.
heady and seen him in there.
With the way this game is
Oh,
going,
yeah.
I just feel like that would have gone to Ultra. But the fact that you got up, you sit all 4 on mid if your phase, nobody's there, and then you kind of take a second to breathe and reset up, kind of the slowest round we've had so far, and you're able to take it. Now you're finally able to take a breath. It just felt like you blinked and you're down 0-4.
No, it's literally how it feels.
Yeah.
I mean, game time, total game time, we're at 3 minutes.
Yeah, and that round was a minute of that. So, like, you needed that desperately, I think, if you were phase. But still, you're in a massive hole, down 3 rounds.
It literally did blink and it was down 0-4.
Insane.
Envoy in the same corner? We're not checking
Yeah.
And Easy just can't find anything in these early rounds.
What?
You think after a drop, yeah, you get
Damn,
that
damn Scrap read the fuck out of draws.
you did, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know if a name.
I just think this is better for Optic. Like if Optic do lose the New York match, I think playing Toronto is way better than playing FaZe.
Ultra, the early kills, so much momentum in these rounds.
Which FaZe might just be unreal, but I don't know. I mean, New York might, well, Ultra might just be unreal, but
Yo, Backlash, much love, dude. Much love. Good to see you in the chat, bro. Much love, bro.
So if we can dodge them in the tourney, we have a lot better chance of making it to grand finals.
You have a search you're great at. You feel like you can bounce back.
I feel like Optic and FaZe kind of look the same right now. They both look like shit.
You stayed on your back. And now you're just getting stomped on by the Ultra boys.
I feel like Ultra would beat Optic in the form that they're in.
They might, but they have. I'd say that.
Okay, back to the action.
FaZe probably has way more confidence.
Yeah, FaZe just decided to become God this year when they play against Optic.
He gets caught. You get aggressive on the A side of the map if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, that's a good corn. Easy should be good for a kill here.
Not gonna move any further.
Nice.
Oh, this setup is insane.
Sip involved as well. Round by round, you got to bring this back little shoulder for info. Easy Chow's there, but doesn't hit a bullet. Kleenex, easy for him there, but still tons of work to do. 45 seconds to work with. We'll see if he can pull off this 1v4. Seems possible, given how this game is going.
Yeah, they're just playing for the info, though. You see Salim, the way he's playing this. Does it behind Draza.
Draws is like, damn, I just get shot in the back for free?
Wait!
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Oh my
This place
god.
about exploded.
So did Kleenex.
Hey, Backlash, it's going good, bro. It's been good. I had a really big lunch. I was telling Silex earlier, So I'm kind of like, I'm mellowed out right now. I'm in a food coma.
Holy hell.
But it's been beautiful, bro. How about you, bro? How's your day been in your afternoon?
In more
He
ways
gets off
than
2
one.
pops there, maybe pulls off what seems impossible.
I just
But
commented.
you're able to win that round, just barely. 4 more to go if you are faced.
I think there's just maybe.
Dude, if Kleenex did that, it would have been a 3-0.
That would have been an all-timer.
Yeah.
Literally an all-timer.
It's just the little things, but it's an all-out.
That might have topped the
Oh,
beat.
Simp is chow. Dude, these guys might be checked. Did you see that chow?
Oh, one more
Wait.
there. Looks like Draw's able to hit the shots. Now, Graf is trying to
Oh,
feed it, and that is
shit on.
That is filth.
Shit on.
That reaction
Oh,
is so
he just chowed?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Instant chowed that shit. Holy fuck.
Nah, Simp might be checked. He just chowed Forklift with a sub, dude.
2 versus 3. If you're going
Oh.
to extend this map too.
Unless that's how they play. Is that how they really play? Is that what you meant by too confident?
He's there by his lonesome over towards that
They
P2
play-
area.
I mean,
He's
they-
just gonna get away with his life, reposition.
They
or is
just
he?
chow everything
He's
on
gonna
this
go
map.
for it.
That's
He
for
wants to end
strat.
this map right now, and maybe that timing works out
Oh,
for him.
that timing. But they're sitting in bed.
We're not gonna check this.
How many times is Albo going to kill from
Nice.
this spot? They're able to drop him, though.
Wait.
Still now the chance to clutch. 1 versus 2.
Nah.
Not going to happen. Ultra dominating.
Shit on. Shit, crybaby cheese. Oh, did you see Ed Sheeran in the crowd?
No. What the fuck?
The crowd's fully
Crab's staying locked in. They're all trying to get fist bumps. Crab's just locked in.
Year after year.
Yeah, it's too early for fist bumps, bro.
Been so consistent, but now looking at one of their worst placements ever. But you're talking about
Kleenex gave him one. Look at
the
that.
CDL,
What
they
a
placed
Chad.
in the top 4.
What a Chad.
You're looking at maybe a top 6 exit at the biggest event of the year. Now we've had a
Hell yeah, Backlash. That sounds amazing, bro.
Optic was
Back
able
from
to
the
do it,
gym,
obviously.
about to eat some food.
It's not Thieves on the other side. It is
Fuck yeah.
In Ultra, it seems finally playing some great Call of Duty and phases.
Dude, that was so fast. I feel like the first 2 maps just happened so fast.
Yeah.
They haven't been. This is not Atlanta FaZe.
Holy
They've been
shit.
absolutely smoked off the map.
So what the hell do you do to reset?
Well, FaZe are making a change.
You got a little time to take a breath. You got time to talk through
Holy
things.
fuck.
You've seen it all. You've done it
What do you
all.
think
Might be
goes?
Draza.
Make it deep in tournaments. But it's
I
not
don't
seeming
know.
good. Yeah,
I mean,
I feel like they got, like, in reality, if they, like, use their brain, I feel like they have to drop Sellium. But
What?
they're proud.
build momentum.
Yeah.
But they have to do it
Yes.
in this next map. On
Nah, I feel like it's a Beezy, bro.
It's over with, and I think that's it. The
No,
cons
because
from the
who
coaching
are
staff
you gonna replace
between the
Abuzi
team,
with
it's
if
like,
it's not Hydra,
wake
and you're not
up.
getting Hydra?
If we lose this, we
Shit.
are out.
I would rather have...
No, yeah, they are flat. And, like, that's not to take anything away from Ultra. I mean, they are frying them, but it does seem like FaZe have come out.
That is true. It's going to come down to who they can replace.
But now, the
Not
good thing
who's
is for them,
playing
as you
bad.
go out on land, the matchup, what has been
Wait, what if
Well,
they
I
drop
mean,
Celium for Abuza?
That's it. You got to dominate here if you're going to come back in this
That would
series.
actually be
Optic
pretty
was able to
good.
do
Like, that would
yesterday.
probably
In an
fix
0-2
their
hole,
problem.
They fry him on the Karachi, and suddenly they're back in the series. Can FaZe do the
Because-
same thing, or are FaZe out of this tournament?
I
in the
think
0-2
I think
hole? See if
Celium's
they can bounce
pacing is
back.
the problem. Like,
That's
from
this
watching
big
them,
break.
it just looks like he just is kind of playing for the 1v4, like try to shit on the whole team, always. And not necessarily just playing for that, but that by the time he gets to the hill, that's what's happening. And it
Yeah, he's
probably
always
just
the last one to hit the hill or hit the...
yeah, and that probably just comes from like trying to play right, like correct, like play slow, like play like do the
Call
right
of Duty
thing,
League
and then he just
Championship
like
Weekend is
too
brought to
like
you
focused
by
on that, and then
Razer,
doesn't like
the official
hit the hill,
headset
give
and
up his
chair
life.
of Optic Texas.
Because that's kind of his job in a way, is to not give up his life, but he just does it a little too hard sometimes. If from like a viewer perspective, that's kind of what I see. I could be like just faded and as fucked about that, but I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. It's just like a pacing problem with the rest of the team because Simp and Abizi are so like fast and like just slamming your shit.
Yeah.
And Draza can kind of keep up that pace with him, but Celium's never there. And like I've said, that's kind of his job to not be there. But
It'll just be like... Yeah, I feel like he's so good at anchoring that, like...
yeah,
He's sometimes just too far.
yeah, he just does it too long. Like Sometimes you just gotta give it up and go for it, and be with your team.
On that P3 where he was in the back, you could kind of tell that this is something that they talked about, because as soon as everyone spawned, he was like, I'm chowing, and he chowed first. And I feel like before that wasn't really a thing. Like, he was always the last.
Yeah, well, they've struggled with Celium having a pacing problem for like ever since Cold War, and the reason they didn't have it in Cold War is because Celium was a flex, so Celium like had to be in the mix. Like, it forced him to be in the mix. He didn't like it, but they won everything.
Yeah, Celium might have to be the flex again. But, or he might just have to go.
Because
the thing is, though, if you drop Celium, right, and Toronto picks him up for Insight, or Surge picks him up, and they pair him with a Booza, or not a Booza, but who needs a main AR? Bro, Ravens. Put Celium on the Ravens with TJ and Gwyn, and Fellow as a flex.
We're putting him on. We're throwing him to the fucking wolves. Holy shit!
Well, I mean, he's gotta be on. He's gotta be on a team that fits.
I mean, not necessarily. He's probably gonna get on a good team.
What team? What? Because it has to fit. He has to fit somewhere. It can't just be any team.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be a team that wants him, but like he's like, basically what I'm saying is he's gonna make sure he gets on a good team. He's fucking selling it.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's gonna be ass team. I think Ravens would be good. I'm just saying
he's not going to Ravens. He doesn't get. He wouldn't get paid enough to play for them. No.
Oh, they might pay him, bro. They were paying Clay. Clay's shit had to be like.
No, Clay plays on like a minimum there. Like he doesn't get paid a lot. That's like the same way with like last year. Like with Vegas. Like Clay hasn't got paid a lot in a while. But he just wants to
27 kill Warzone gameplay? Damn. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, you're gonna edit in a few. Oh, Backlash. I didn't know you made content, bro. You make content? Damn. That's probably where the 27 kill gameplay is gonna go. That's dope, bro. Yeah, this is somebody's mom. Yo, Lily, I don't remember you. I'm not gonna lie. I deadass don't remember you. But it's good to have you back in the chat. Yeah, I don't remember you. Emma hates Andy's apple farm. Oh, I do remember you. You were saying that you were going through a lot and stuff. I remember that. Yeah, what's up? How you been? How you been, Lily?
Well, that was sweet.
Is this Scrap's mom?
Yeah.
I think we beat them last time in Toronto, so Simp is kind of a thorn in his side because they kind of grew up through the lands in New Jersey. So Simp actually now lives in Thompson's hometown,
you know who they
which
should
is
actually
the most
pick up?
amazing thing. We've kind of become friends with them because they're so close to us. So,
Baze?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Low key, you might be right.
I don't know, because he might just have been having a legacy year this year, but holy fuck, he was
Big game today, folks. We'll see who takes it.
Oh, he gets the neck from his dad. I was trying to see where he gets that neck from.
That's hilarious. Well, that was sweet.
That was sweet.
That was adorable.
Yo, Lily, it's good to know you're doing better. Good to know that you're good. That's what's up.
Using the chat. Look at Scrap. Look at Draza smiling. What a you're about to get 3 out of the tournament.
Fucking chode. Low key, he might not give a fuck, bro. His top 6, you still get paid some change, and he's gonna stay on phase.
I mean, we don't know that. FaZe makes some brain dead plays, brother.
Yeah, you think they're gonna let him go? There's no chance.
Listen to this.
And the crowd was loving it.
Celium played a flex. They won everything.
At least till optic play later.
Celium then switched his role the next year to main AR.
We get ready to head into map 3. It's going to be Invasion and it's do or die time now for FaZe.
In Vanguard?
You'll see Simp in control. He's been ludicrous, especially on the attack. He is insane. The best to do it. It's not usually your attack KD is higher than your defensive KD.
No, it's usually
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
They were
Immunizer, right? It's
losing
sort of
to
the
Seattle
offensive,
first,
just
right.
juggernauts when you talk about invasion, but this has been their foundation in control all year. 18-4 on
That's
the
just
year, something that they have relied on. But
Draza had a
when
sub
they're
out.
opening
What the fuck?
gunfights, and I think you just need
Oh wow, that's all purple.
at least a
Shit
long
on.
round here.
Didn't
If
make
you
it
are
done.
Atlanta based, to try to get something going.
Yeah. I thought maybe that one long round kind of in search would be a little bit of a reset, like round 5, but didn't last much longer after that. So you start here on offense if you are phased. Timing is to be important there for Simp. Scrap is able to get
For your MMA? What the fuck, dude? You do MMA?
He takes out Kleenex. Sneaking through the cracks and finding a timing on the other side of the map is going to be a BZ though. He's going to be able to get on A, so you're going to have to try to deal with that off the spawn if you are Kleenex. He's going to get stunned up. Nade hits as well. Still
Damn, Backlash. Maybe we could play some Warzone together sometime, bro.
You split it a bit.
I'm pretty ass at Warzone. Like I don't even play it anymore, but sometimes for fun, you know, I'll hop in there
Bad timing.
just for old time's sakes.
Number 2 and Envoy trying to find a route. I think a BZ spots me. Does shots. Steady with the MCW.
That was good shots.
BZ fighting for his spot on phase.
So far on invasion, but Kleenex there with a response.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he got back to full HP
No,
either.
he was not. No.
Damn, Lily. I hope you feel better.
I just think.
Yeah, I hope you feel better and get out the hospital, Lily. That sucks.
He can onboard his envoy, but he'll have to lay that for a second longer. So, just about squaring the lives department, just under 2 minutes.
Much love, Lily. Much love.
I think that's like an impossible pass.
BZ takes out Scrap. He's trying to bring this
BZ and Simp?
stays up at least in a tough gunfight.
You think?
It won't be staggered on the push for now. You're trying to deal with Rich side as well. That'll be Simp on the other end. He takes out Kleenex, and that'll be a big clearance up position.
You might be right. The way I thought of it always is that the main AR of the team usually has like the keys to the team, I guess.
I don't know, around B-Dom, around Cafe, they find a set of kills at the right time. Always. And it just feels like they hardly get taken down.
Not as in like they're the most important, but more like
You still have a burst on the point.
they're the reason like the vibes and everything go well because they're the ones anchoring the spawns and calling out and.
Well, yeah, I mean, they are the ones doing like the dirty work, not necessarily the hard part, but
You
just
still got
like
a
the
bit of
shit
time,
that.
and if they can get
the
another
best-
chance
the
like that,
best
where you have
shooters
one
on the
person
team
on, they
don't
might
need
be
to
able to
worry
bleed you out in lives, which they love
So
to
when
do.
they're
but
doing their job right, yeah, the game
now
plays
you've
a lot
gotten a little
easier,
bit
but,
more
like,
in the map pressure department. If you are Ultra and you're playing behind it.
I definitely wouldn't say that they couldn't. No, because I would more say that a good sub duo like
towards their
makes it
attacking
easier,
spawn, but
because
Envoy's
they're the
able to
ones
find
doing
2
all
that
the
pushes them
fucking
up towards that
impossible
B
shit.
street. Scraps now there, and now you're into a
That is-
great
yeah,
setup here
that
if
is
you are
true.
Ultra.
It's kind of crazy that with the MCW buff, like the headshot 4 bullet, we're still seeing like dominant subs. Like yesterday, Pred and Shotzi were just the ones running shit for Optic. I feel like all the subs have like finally figured out their pace and shit. Ooh, Kleenex.
Due to the fact that Simp gets now 3, you keep a presence here in an aggressive position. Not able to get the 4th shot, just a little bit too high as he hits the hop up. You still got Cell here. But only 5 lives remaining now for Atlanta FaZe. You only got 1 respawn.
Bro,
Yeah, I think you're hoping Cell just plays his life there, trying to win
I didn't even
gunfights.
realize
On
you
the
could
point
shit on
is
that.
Draza. He's in a Kleenex with another one, and a
Negative
great double
42?
from Kleenex from the point to stop the assault
Did you know
onto A.
that?
Lily, I appreciate the kind words, Lily. Shout out to you, Lily. I appreciate you tuning. I appreciate you tuning in.
It's a good offense out of there.
Thank you, Lily. Much love, much fucking love, and I really hope you get better and you feel better soon.
You really capture B. You have another threat there later where
Yes, it's gonna be okay, bro. FaZe is just, you know, they're going through it. They're gonna be okay. It's just 1 round. It's gonna be okay.
You get a great retake eventually from Ultra. You get 4 ticks. I mean, it's not bad. You get some pressure onto A at least, but
Just 1 round. It's been
you got to
2
think
games.
both these teams are such a
It has
great
been 2
chance to take
games,
it
but
offense.
listen,
They're supposed to
Optic
do
went
it.
through the same thing yesterday.
I feel like somebody's going to do it here eventually.
It's never chalked, you know? It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, but that was kind of more of a map set thing.
Nah, there's no way you're copium saying that.
Not, like, they're terrible at Karachi. That's not cope.
No, but they won Karachi against fucking
shutting them down.
LAG.
Involved in the action as well, and when you get a 3 down clean like that, it allows you to layer up the map, get a little bit more aggressive. Cell gets dropped right away though, and you win another big gunfight. So that immediate pressure goes away a bit, or does it?
Yeah, I was going to say it forced Sim maybe to have to rotate on over. Sorry, draws to rotate on over, so Sim's got to play aggressive B tank. But yeah, you got to keep someone. Just make sure they didn't cross over towards A.
That's the map they
Sim
play that.
just played his life. Finally getting it taken out. Just takes the entire Ultra team.
Karachi hardpoint?
Behind that, Abizi will layer
I actually don't know. It might have been Karachi control. I don't remember.
Locking this down. They start to work that B objective.
Fucking shit on him.
See what kind of progress they can get in this hit. They continue to find kills. It's looking good for him now, but Draza, he's able to get a double. Similar to Sim kind of last time through, you just slow down that onslaught. Big multi-kill there for Draza, and that BZ with a third. So what looked like a bright spot maybe for Ultra, it falls apart.
Damn fast. That sucks, bro.
And now things
that actually sucks.
Here. You are all here. This could be a blender of Ultra. That's going to be another 3 dead. They do not have a tick.
Is it like a championship, like a tournament, or like in game? Like, is it like ranked play for sim racing, or is it like a tournament?
If you are Ultra, but you're getting mowed down. Only you're dropping is running out of ammo. It is a perfect defense there from Atlanta FaZe, and maybe that's a round. That's a round where it's like things are clicking. Because when you are like top 4 teams playing each other on this, getting like a perfect hold with no progress is very, very tough to do. That's the best they've looked so far today.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Is that enough to tell you they're awake now?
No. No, it is not. It's a defense on invasion. I wouldn't think so.
True. But perfect holds are tough.
I think maybe to just kind of, you know, maybe calm down the nerves a little bit, get on the board after losing that first round. Just play some standard COD that they play every
a season league. Okay.
But yeah, I think not enough yet for me.
Okay. We'll get back to another offense.
Yeah, you got them next season, bro.
A pretty heavy lead.
If you got second place, I mean,
Objective department. Typically,
it's just like FaZe. It's only a matter of time you get one.
Looking at an offense in round 5 if it goes the distance. Abizi, as he gets to 6 straight, as he started to fire on all cylinders, that'll be a cruise, which could be
20 races altogether.
Into this. An explosive kill for Draws, but it's 2 for Clean X as they go 2 for 2 on both sides of it. Everything is blowing up on the map. Insight though, able to survive that fight. We'll get back over to Abizi, who's on the street.
Yeah, he's just been lurking now. They're stun, able to hit him on the from Clean X. So they've been trying to find him. He's gonna find 7 in a row though. And you see the position of Ultra. A is open again. Abizi.
Damn, I guess Abizi isn't replaceable. Holy fuck.
Put all the pressure onto him. He can be so good here. Trying to hit the slide out on the Envoy, and he does. 8 in a row. Trying to find number 9.
Oh, shit on.
We'll take it down. You already see it.
You hate to see it.
For FaZe in round 5 if we get there.
Yeah, I mean, BC's been the guy.
Did Scrap just hit him right there?
Through the cracks and able to get on
what the fuck?
over and over again.
Stallion's done with that. He said, fuck you, I'm so sick of you.
Delays the push a little bit here, but you got a lot of time. You got 1:45 to go. Again, after B Live's basically square, and who is it? Right back to it. BC gonna get out to the point.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know.
And he's able to pick one. So Draws is here to get shots on through. The other 2 are trying to layer it through the B street.
Oh, wait.
They do deal with the BZ, but you get 2.
That's just where's everybody else? Where is the rest of the
Bro,
team?
it's like when Scrap and Draza have to fight.
Starting to work up through Mannequin. You do have Scrap near the point, just locking it down. But
it's always, yeah, it's always Scrap, bro.
Seconds on the clock. FaZe trying to find that offensive round when Ultra have not been allowed to get to that mid-map setup we saw in round number 1.
Poppy.
And a lot of that due to this, man. Abizi has been so good on the front lines.
He certainly has. I mean, it wasn't working in the search and destroy.
I want to say he's getting tough.
Here, without question. Down to 8 HP is Draws, but
he is kind of costing though. He's kind of costing lives.
That probably happened.
They starting to group up again for a push. And Sim is going to find the opener. Draws nearly able to catch Clean X on the cross. Can't quite finish it. We'll see if the nade is able to connect.
Oh, Clean X.
Vehicle explodes. Clean X ripped out of it. You're trading to a degree if you are Ultra, but you still have a player here. Draws that's able to get the point and stop the clock. What do you see, John?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is 7 lives, right? So, yeah, BC's going to use the cruise. They want to get the attacking round win right here. You're going to know where everybody is. It's going to get down and Scrap inside of A. That's
killed him.
Dead now. You know the last
Oh, they got to capitalize this. Is there a window there?
The one thing for Ultra will be the clock. 30
oh my gosh, there's a window there.
From that objective.
Yeah, they were so far by the street comes in, right? Get us in a position where we can win it. Scrap. You'd love to get something there. He's not able to get anything. Envoy can't finish it either. He gets stunned up.
They can still do it with 4 though.
They can do it with 4 unless Sim keeps picking him apart. Nice little slide and chow there from Envoy. He's trying to get to him before he's back to full HP. He's able to do just that.
Envoy!
Wow, Envoy.
They've got 2 remaining. That's all they need. It is just enough A great hold and really.
Scrap, you said I'll suck it.
Boy, bro. That slide and chow was beautiful, and then just
I'm gonna
trying
suck your cock,
to
my boy.
isolate Simp before he gets back to full HP and cut him down.
Yeah, I mean, they knew it, right? They knew they had to get the numbers, not allow them to get to the objective.
Bro, fast. So Optic has been playing super bad. FaZe lost to NYSL in the grand finals, and ever since then, everyone's been talking about splitting up the trio because they keep choking grand finals. So, yeah, I mean, during this split for champs, FaZe has not been looking too good.
One more round from Ultra.
Like, they'll get a bunch of kills. Just like right now, they're out slaying and they're losing. But, yeah, I mean...
I don't know, one time you had kind of a 3-4.
Oh, wow, that was a gunfight and a half.
But you retook it so cleanly if you were FaZe. You just do a better job. In the opening moments.
That's about it, honestly. And then the Esports World Cup is coming in 2 weeks, so everyone's kind of getting ready for that, too.
Always Scrap, bro. Their head-to-head matchup in kills is actually insane.
Scrap just trying to connect on those shots with a double chow out of FaZe, and now maybe the retake opportunity.
I think Scrap's head-to-head against anybody is insane. I'm assuming. Like, I don't think there's anyone who's positive against Scrap.
There's no way that's true.
And Sip's able to come through.
Anyone?
He gets one of the
I don't think that. I really don't think so.
You're so close to finishing that. You need a sliver on the B, but you don't get it done. And now this is where it gets to kind of.
I would actually be shocked if there's like more than 2 people, or more than one person.
First offensive round, obviously, but you're still just getting shut down. Sip able to get another 2 before he drops. You're trying to transition to the other side. Maybe he's on boy, but you win a big one-on-one if you're a BZ. He's doing it on the A Street.
He started shooting while Simp was flicking to him.
You just need a moment on this, and you can finish it. Like half the tick is already done. The progress never got cleared. Whirlwind it is a BZ as he takes down one, and the extension is through.
Yeah, extension is through. 3 life advantage, make it 4 for Atlanta FaZe. But yeah, you saw a BZ just playing safe. He was making sure that close A spawn didn't come on through.
They've got to get weight.
They actually
have to win an
It's like you don't want to overstep and lose that A zone.
He's thinking, what would I do if I'm on offense?
Yeah, exactly that. They really
well, FaZe secured defense, so if they win this round, they're good.
Outside of working the B Street, FaZe have been so good.
Well, yeah, I mean, there just haven't been that many moments where Ultra has had like 4 players to push on forward. Yeah, okay, maybe this is going to be that chance. But as I say it, the Tiny Terrors come through on the feed. Envoy and Scrap will drop.
I might have said that backwards.
You still have a bit of a presence out here. And
yeah, I think that's why I was confused.
One player trying to push out towards Bridge is going to be inside.
Oh, hell no.
Can't quite win that. You got 50 seconds remaining, but still, it just takes one moment. This map is done.
Yeah, I thought maybe Envoy was going to get through behind Celium, but Celium must have spotted him.
Like, actually.
So no long route for him. You're trying to take this gunfight on the street, but Simp just through the middle of the map is picking you apart. Again, you're going to be staggered on this 4-man push. Only 30 seconds left in the round.
Simp sitting up 30 right now, leading the way. A BZ right behind him.
Yeah, 2 guys who don't miss out on many championship Sundays. Just trying to muster up whatever they can.
Oh my God.
To extend this series.
There's not in this position all that often.
Oh!
That's not a good one.
That's one way to finish the round.
That
was sick. That was actually fucking sick.
Into round 5.
It was a quad feed.
That won't happen, but with authority, Draza closes that out.
Now, was it the freest quad feed ever?
You get to round 5. And you get there with a defense, which it's been tough for FaZe sometimes on this particular.
I think he's quad feeded FaZe before.
Good early shots on the Scrap, and then just the lineup here.
I'm pretty sure.
Looking at him.
One of them was one shot though. It's kind of low-key. One of them has to be one shot for it to even be possible.
As you said, I mean, Ultra, they have just been stomped on their attack, but round 5, can you muster up something? Can you find an opening?
This is the beauty of our esport. You bruised and battered in 2 game modes. We still got a third, and we can sometimes chain together for that reverse.
Well,
sweep.
I mean, Ultra can definitely.
But you still got to close out the map. You're not done yet. You got to hold another defense. Both have been so good. You haven't.
They're definitely not the best at it. I think they play a little too.
They might be thinking about it now.
passive.
They might be thinking about an A push off the early start. Team 1, 2, and 4. They're starting to go this way. Draza is weak. Scrap's able to find another one. Envoy is there. 2 players going to be on that.
Yeah, Draza is honestly so good for being how fast he is.
One player on it now. A BZ, the next man up. Trying to find what he can.
Oh my.
But I think behind Simp's pick with only 1 player here, they should be able to retake, but there's still a nice presence.
Yeah, you can count on Scrap. Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh is right. You're on it.
Yeah, they just got there.
Second tick is done. Third tick is looming. Are they able to clear it? They're not able to do it.
Abizi just got slammed. I can't lie.
Strike, and it just takes one moment, and there you go. Unbelievable. No pressure there at all.
Whoever chowed the hill
How many
got
times have we
fucking
seen
world
that?
star.
You're up if you are Envoy, and now you're up against if you
My Envoy, right? Yeah, that was Abizi.
You're already in a 6-life hole. You're getting picked apart. Things are falling apart. Ultra hitting
And then Shelly and losing that one was kind of crazy too.
You got two people on the point. The progression is starting.
It's over. Phase is out. Phase is out. Phase is out. It's literally over, bro.
Trying to shut it down, but you haven't been able to close it out. Now second bit of progress is done. One more to go.
Yeah, but Cruz, you have 2 minutes. You're up 8 lives. I mean, I think this is done.
One should definitely jump up top, right?
Missile in. Phaser scrambling.
The Cruz missile.
Yeah, one jump up top.
He does not connect.
They're not practicing their cruises.
Can you somehow hold what insane hold this would be if you are able to do it?
This is where it gets scary. They can actually lose this
90
round,
seconds now to go, but still the 6 lives. You need like a clean
Phase need to be tanked. That's the problem. They have
Envoy
to get pushed
staying
up on
pushed up
this
here is
street. They do
perfect
not
because
have
they
a
don't
ton
have
of
to worry
control
about them
here.
being anywhere
They are
but
broken,
in
but
the
that's
back.
about it.
And
Drew
someone
beat
can hit
up.
A street.
You would love to put them in a trap further up the map, but
Why does
there's
number
no
3? Yeah, there you go.
presence
Number 3
here.
needs to go get pushed up.
The rest of
Get
the
like a
teammates
flank
are
or some
gonna
shit.
come on through. Selim and Abizi finding
Yeah,
two
go flank
Insight just
inside,
gonna
go
play his
flank.
life, and now you get B tank control.
No.
They destroyed the fuck out of this round. They're good. They're losing it.
Exactly right. The slide on in. It's awkward as Abizi's going to chest bump one. You get the
Hey,
trick though.
like,
If you're
Envoy
drawn, you
shouldn't
might get
have moved
triple
until they
chow here
actually
though
had
in a
people there
moment.
to help
They're
them.
looking to take different routes on mid-map.
Yeah, Insight should have flanked, bro. I don't know why he's going through dark.
On Sip, it's the other. You find both kills. You snap, but you fall. They get one to stagger it before they fall.
still have lives, which is insane.
9 lives
We
remain.
got
Again, nobody had tank, though. So
two more
look, Insight's
waves
gonna
of
fall on
lives and
Scraps the
two more
next man.
time.
But Insight is through. You're finding some early picks, though. 35
this is
seconds here for
Jockey's.
Ultra.
I don't know how the fuck they lost
Such
this,
an
but it
insane
is over.
hold. And they're so close to doing it. 9v9 now in the lives department. Under 30 to go. You chow out, but Scrap just keeps on shooting. BT shrugs that
Here
one
we go.
off.
It's a 4-man push-up beat.
Here we go. Here we
Wait.
go.
Are they breaking down the last seconds?
Sell back to
Are
full
they
HP.
pulling the
Cell
face?
gonna get
They're pulling the
caught, though.
face.
They're trying to funnel back.
They're pulling the
onto
face.
point. It's going.
They're pulling the
It's
face.
going. It's done.
They're pulling the face.
It's done. Phaser Ultra win.
Look at Scrap. Look at Scrap.
Insight is a fucking polar bear, bro. This guy's huge.
Nearly an insane hole, but you get that 4-man push. You get that hit. It just takes
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
an ultra strike.
Graza wanted to swing so bad.
Yo.
Look at this phase fan up there.
Nah, neither of them have it in them to swing, bro.
Neither of them have it in them to swing.
They walked out right next to each other. They don't got it in them to swing, bro. It's not that deep.
Abizi's so done. You see that?
Yeah, he's done, bro. He's like, this team is chugged.
He's like, we're gonna be 3-0 at fucking champs.
It is a 3-0, and outside of the map 3, it's a
Optic
convincing
gaming,
one. You
way to
dominate him
go
in the
by.
hard point, you dominate him in the search, and it's
Oh,
starting to
well.
feel like, starting to be a believer to some degree. Like,
Wow, Optic can actually win now.
you've really got a shot to bounce back.
Sims got Crocs on? There's no way.
I'm sure for that
The way
man,
FaZe was
Chris
looking
Lear,
right there,
MVP
we
on
might
the
be
regular
able to
season.
beat
He is
FaZe.
heartbroken right now,
Or
because he is
Ultra just look
expecting the hits
absurd.
every Sunday.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Now for Ultra.
Dude, it's literally what happened in Major 3.
Had a long day today. That was one of
Fucking Toronto beats the shit out of FaZe, Scrap gets dope, and then he can't try the rest of the day. Watch.
Well, the grand finals is until tomorrow, so that effect doesn't really have as much impact.
Wait, what you mean?
I just kind of figured, like, whoever won this one, you might be making a run to a final.
Yeah, I said. Oh, you're saying they're gonna lose to Optic, the SA%.
Yeah.
Probably. I did not think this would be a 3-0. Ultra
Yo.
showed up. They came out
7,
hungry.
8.
They just dominated it. There's
Bro,
a
Scrap is just
win.
insane.
What an incredible effort to knock out one of the
Yeah.
favorites here this week.
Yeah, Scrap is actually just fucking different.
They have been a bit shaky as of late, but They weren't shaky in that one. They were rock solid, and that was exceptional.
Wow.
Yeah, and I just think
What?
You think that's Celium's fault right there? That he just fucking licked the wall top broken?
No, Italian was playing that perfectly.
Someone, like, he has to know that no one has his under, so, like, they could be there, right? They just ran at him from under. They just ran through B Street. They didn't do anything fancy.
Well, I mean, he was like last alive. Like there's so many things you gotta watch right there. I wouldn't necessarily blame on himself.
That's what I'm saying, though. He's got to know that they're gonna be right under. I don't know.
Okay. So
I probably would have blacked out too, but I feel like he blacked out.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, no, bro.
I'm watching it. Okay, so Abizi's pushed up.
Losers like that, it's never gonna go map 5. So.
Man, I don't think anyone saw a series that quick, especially for the Major 2 champions. You guys took them down so hard. We know how amazing they've been here at Champs, but why are you guys such a hard counter to this FaZe squad?
I don't know. I think it's just a mentality, bro. Like, I know I'm better than every single one of them on the whole fucking team, you know? They don't think that. I know they don't. They're fucking like, if we don't have each other, we're fucked. And, you know, it is what it is. I'm fucking slamming them. We're all just fucking shitting on them. Like, it is what it is.
You guys are playing good. Were they playing good, Texas?
Okay, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it was too late. Scrap was already under
You
him.
guys got a bunch of family in the venue.
Like,
Everyone's out here, you know, supporting you. How does it feel to be out here on this stage and be able to get that win with everyone in here in the audience?
Yeah, no bullshit. We lost to Thieves. I texted my mom like, yo, I'm sorry for wasting your time, bro. Like, I didn't mean to do that at all. But, you know, I'm not trying to waste their time now. Hopefully we can make this run, and it's going to be a fun one.
I'm sure Mom and everybody up there is proud of you. One more time, Texas, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra as they get ready for their next match. Chris?
Yeah, it's magical in there. This man shouting out his mom.
Blaze, and congratulations to all the drops.
You could feel the fire, the effect, the emotion.
Because he wasn't just playing against Ultra. FaZe had the fans against them, and Ultra were feeding off those vibes.
Yeah, unbelievable plays, man. I'm going to show some extra love. Obviously, the Scrappy played great, but Insight, massive plays in the first hard point. You know, he's dropping LeBron numbers, 27 and 16, 2 minutes in the hill, and then he makes the game-winning play at the end of that control. All odds stacked against him. It's Insight who takes his time to get it done.
Dang, this desk is looking
Congratulations to the Draza haters.
Cut is incredible. Let's take a look at the freshest highlights here on day number 3. Toronto get it done in just 3 maps, but this one was on a knife's edge, you said.
Literally, this map 3 could have went either way. As it got down into that round 5, we had some insane moments earlier on in the game, but I want to point out that 3 people pretty much had 7,000 damage.
A new low, top 6. Yeah, that's insane. They've gotten top 3 every champs.
I think for the sake of like the map vetoes, I think Toronto Ultra were very happy with this layout. Atlanta FaZe, unfortunately,
which is insane.
That's tough.
And that right there lets you know why that trio hasn't
they
split
had
up
to auto
yet.
veto it in the series, giving Toronto Ultra the
top
map
3 is
number
your
2
lowest.
Rio. Once you already go down 0-1, you're signing up for down 0-2.
Yeah.
You go into map 3 invasion.
They gotta split now, though, right? They have to.
I would say there's something down.
Obviously, world champion, great player.
I mean, they can't drop Simper easy. They literally can't.
Over challenge, like they had the
communication. Like, if a BZ goes to any of the teams that are already good, bro, it's fucking over.
It is over. And everyone wants to play with him, so it's.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Abizi's a really good guy. He's a really good teammate. So like people would love to play with Abizi.
Scrap gets the last laugh, but he is not the one.
And Abizi's the guy that makes your job easy.
That, of course,
as a sub, like if you're like if Hydra and Abizi played together, bro.
Right there. Oh, yeah. Jamie Craven, aka Insight,
they would be
another spot on the podium. They're now into the
it would be insane.
We talk about fundamentals, and this guy is the epitome of fundamentals. He's soaking up time.
Man of the match, Insight.
Like it's I mean, I guess it's the same thing, like as Simp and Abizi, but like then that just like that's why there has to be a problem outside of that sub duo, because Simp is one of the best subs to ever exist. So the problem just doesn't lie with the sub duo. Yo, Insight is fucking him. They might win because when Insight was in this form, they slammed everyone.
Yeah, Major 1. They're looking like how they looked in Major 1. It's kind of scary. It might be a fucking Toronto-New York rematch, bro, in the grand finals.
It might be. That would be absurd. Especially if they go back to back, man, that would be an insane storyline.
Right, even if Toronto beats them, it will still be insane. Rematch?
The rematch, they 4-0 them. Or 5-0 them.
It would have to be 5.
You have to stay energized. That's the most important factor here.
What, bro? These guys played insane. Envoy, really. This last map was just lights out.
Yeah, that 7 streak was insane, bro.
I don't know how they almost choked it. I don't know. I mean, FaZe honestly fucking choked at the end. They just kept not getting anyone pushed out to their fucking tractor. So they didn't like have an extra layer there. Which I mean, I see why, because they like Celium was just doing an insane job of keeping them from pushing from top broken. So that is like one of the best headies. Trying to chow someone up from up there is absurd. Well, wait, this is next. Wait, what if LA Thieves come back and fucking shit on them? That's what we need.
Wait, yeah, LAT shits on Ultra, and then it's LAT versus.
And then wait, it was in the fucking. The script was written, brother. Have you seen the AI script?
No, dude, the AI script is real, bro.
Yeah, the AI script said that LA Thieves would knock Optic out of champs and win the major.
Wait, the script said LA Thieves is winning champs?
Yeah.
And it's happening. That's what happened last year. It said New York is going to win. The script was literally spot on by AI last year.
Yeah,
bro, do you notice the screen shaking, or is it just, am I tweaking out?
Yeah, it's shaking.
What the that's so checking, dude. It actually checks me?
It's supposed to be, right? It's like an animation, right?
Nah. It was doing it when they showed the bracket, too.
Oh, wait, it's doing it right now on the fucking controllers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, on the controllers.
Well, I guess these are all kind of in the same animation. I didn't notice it before, but...
It's only today. It was happening before the match started, too. It didn't happen yesterday.
Epic on Minnesota, that looks so weird. When did that happen? Wait, is this against FaZe or 3-0ing FaZe?
Backlash, welcome back, bro.
See, this is what FaZe was in Vanguard. Wait.
Yo, Backlash, we got the mainstream going too. I don't know if you prefer the short stream, the vertical one, but we got the mainstream going too.
That Celium won MVP that year.
Wait, Cell was MVP during Vanguard?
Yeah. And they like weren't good.
Yeah. It's tough for FaZe, man. I think it's literally just... What if they drop Zach because he's too dramatic? Like, he brought too much drama.
Hey, you know it's crazy.
They could.
When the bitch die, like, you ain't gonna never see them.
I don't know. I wouldn't say Draza is irreplaceable. But...
Backlash, it's on YouTube. I got 2 streams going at the same time. I got the short stream and then the regular stream too.
Oh, I remember watching that TJ Nate. I'm pretty sure this was their like qualifier thing. But they were like trying to qualify for champs. Like that nature. And then TJ fucking made himself. I miss watching CDL Dibsters Search. That was fun to watch. But it was a terrible map.
What map?
Dibsters Search. It was fun to watch, but that just wasn't a good map.
Skid Row hard point was not fun to watch.
3-5, I'm rolling and get my lungs right. It seems like the gunfights fun like ain't no love like.
I feel like Control is the most boring to watch. It's like I feel like I could see I could see what's about to happen like 10 seconds ahead. I don't know. It's like too predictable.
I would agree with that, other than Karachi. Karachi is insane. Like shit happens and you're like, oh my god, where the fuck did that come from?
I agree.
Karachi Control might be one of the most fucking hype maps. It's so insane.
Yeah, right here,
backlash. I feel like
backlash.
people get like hella dope from winning.
Locked in, baby.
Slam the team. I feel like they like just fucking. They get so much dope. I think it's because it's so fast. You win it if you win it. If you like slam the other team, you just win it in like fucking 3 minutes. Like, oh my god, these guys just got shit on.
Yeah, Karachi Control is literally like so annoying to play, bro.
Bro, I loved it at the start of the year. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I think it spawns you farther. You used to spawn like right there back alley. I don't know what happened, or people just got better at playing it.
I think that's what it is. People just got better at playing it, so you just like couldn't do the shit you could do before. Like people know that like if they push you out right there and hold the wall, you're just done. It's over. It was so funny. Striker was in here. Lottie's so ugly, what the fuck? And then Zerk joins the next day being like, damn, she's hot as fuck.
Yeah, I think the thing about it is
I don't know what Striker's on.
carry a lot of young talent.
No, Striker's insane for that.
This weekend, but overall, man.
Anything that has to do with women, he has the worst takes. Like the worst, like
and taste.
And like, yeah, he just, I don't know.
His taste is kind of off. But he's also just kind of brutal.
Yeah, it's been up and down for LA Thieves. They had an absurd win day number.
Nah, he's just like, I don't even know what it is. He's just, some people are just not like for women. Or like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a fucking whore. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Like, I was talking to him about getting laid, and he was like, nah, I don't do that.
Yeah, probably because he can't.
But, like, I was like, trying to, like, you gotta, like, at least want it to be able to, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, but he probably just would rather not go through rejection. So he just said he's not into that.
Yeah.
I've got Real right now.
Because there's no way you're convincing me Striker's not a horny motherfucker.
Here at Champs. You are quite the risk taker.
I don't know. Some people are less horny, dude. It's for real.
Well, everyone's less horny than I am, but
yeah. No, that's true.
That's something I've learned along my years.
By the end of it, so you had some really crucial kills to keep you guys in it.
I can't expect people to match my freak.
Pushing forward, and why are you so confident with that?
I just feel like if I'm not the one doing that, like no one's gonna do it. So I don't really care how I'm playing or how like everything is going. If I feel like I can do something that is gonna help the team, I'm just gonna take the risk.
Okay, I like the risk. And talking about risks,
Jose Real
right now of the last 10 maps, not great. How much pressure is there on you and your team to Neslo for the win now?
I mean, there's no pressure really because we know like what issue we're having in Hardpoint. So like when we all start playing at the level that we know we can play,
are these live?
I think we're gonna be good. So
nah, these are pre-recorded.
Day 3, of course. It's a big day today. It's not Sunday, but it's a big, big day. What was prep like last night with the team? What are you guys doing when you go away from the stadium and you know that you have a big day?
I mean, we were watching both about the other team. We're talking about like how we want to do things and all that stuff, and we just hung out and just had a good night, a chill night, like so we can be ready for today.
I love that. Rested, ready to go. Thank you so much, Real, and best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Incredible confidence from a young man who came in
Real.
with the Carolina Royal Ravens, had some visa issues, and that was fantastic news for the Spaniards on Miami Heretics. Since Real joined, this squad showed
One of my monitors keep disconnecting. You should check your cables and check your GPU stuff.
I know he's feeling like if he fries, it's going to be that much easier.
Like if you have an NVIDIA, check your NVIDIA control panel.
The last 60 days, and it is pretty much dead even. The only slight edge that I will give is the map number 4 6-star LA Thieves feel more comfortable, more reps on it. They begin some dubs.
I think the other thing about this, though, for the Vista Hardpoint, even
Damn,
though
Vista map 1 is fucking juicy.
for Miami, all of their losses have
It's
been
starting?
222, 246, and 247 losses.
It's probably gonna queue up in a
The
second.
reason for that being is on the newer maps,
I
they're
see.
so much
They haven't
smaller
walked
that
out
they're
yet.
not able to third party as well as like we saw them play Invasion the other day. That's the one thing Miami Heretics does well. So if LA Thieves want a chance in this series, they need to take the Vista and they need to push for that map 4 and 5.
That is our Scuff maps and modes, but now it's time for our Scuff Pick'em. And crowd, let me know if you agree with Alley Cat, who has correctly predicted 8 of our 9 matches here at Champs. Alley, where you going? First pick.
Shout out LA Thieves that ruined my perfect record. But no, I'm going to go Miami Heretics again. I think they've been much more consistent, and I'd love to see the all-Spanish team make it to a final.
Nameless?
I'm going with LA Thieves. I think they're going to run it up.
I hold shift.
I think Thieves will have to win this in 4, and I don't see it ending in 4. I've got Miami in 5.
Last time I picked Miami, they had my heart beating with the round 11. They got it done there, but Dan Ghosty is on the stage this time around. I'm taking LA Thieves. Match is ready. Game starts now. This is the CDL.
Oh, you fixed it, Backlash? Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Here come the intros.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go.
Coming to the stage right now, it's the Miami Heretics and LA Thieves.
Both of these teams have been battling all year for their names to be at the forefront of the conversation of being able to take on the top 4. Miami Heretics a little bit more surprising, but LA Thieves, the last red team, still alive.
And no one's even reaching out to fist bump Miami.
Two underdogs left in the tournament. Only one will remain after this matchup. Who's going to be
What the
the dark
fuck?
horse?
Yeah, everyone's racist, of course.
LA Thieves. They played at the last 2 majors. We get to see it for a 3rd time, Blaze.
I'm excited for it, Ann and Natalie. It's an underdog matchup, and they ready to get it going. One more time, Texas, make some noise for both of the teams on the stage. And Miles and Chance, let's go.
Bro.
Ready to go for this one for some
Yo,
time.
dude.
After a very delightful
Yo,
exciting
go to your Twitter.
Things
I just
down
sent you
just a
something.
pinch, but we are spreading this one from coast to coast.
That's
Very excited
insane.
to get into this elimination matchup. The top 4 LA Thieves take it on Miami. Cannot wait.
And look, we can try to calm things down as much as we want. We know that there's going to be nothing but passion dripping on the main stage. These are like the two feistiest teams I think we have in this tournament in terms of they are going to be electric. The Heretics, they've been hunting this down since the start of the year. A couple micro adjustments in the rosters.
That's just insane, bro.
The police at fucking Texas, like in Texas, they're fucking insane. That guy has a FaZe jersey on, bro.
These guys are hungry, feasting, and we know when we go to
The guy getting detained?
Yeah. I mean, the one that's standing up. There's 3 of them, but the one that's standing up.
A major talking point. We heard the way JCap was discussing the attitude of the squad, and they've been absolutely working on nearly all of it. That man on the left-hand side, a major part of it. But these two players will be keeping a firm eye on going into this matchup. For top 4,
What? There's a comment that says they have to roll that guy in blue shorts to the exit.
Ghosty has been an absolute slayer, one of the best
that's
ARs
comedy.
we have in the game. But then when you pay attention to search and destroy,
I'm
Lucky's
fucking
been
weak, bro.
godlike. Not just at champs, but for the past 2
Oh,
stages,
fuck.
he has been almost quietly one of the best search players in the game. It is not just his KD, it is also his first bloods. However, SD is one thing, because LA Thieves are going to go toe to toe. The respawns have been an issue, and that is unacceptable against a squad like LA, who will come out with the
Purified, did you see that shit?
Gotta punch him quick. 1-9. You cannot afford that at champs, not this late in the year.
Well, that's the Monster Energy pregame for the Miami Heretics. We'll see how the hard points go for them. And that control in the middle of the series as well. SD, super solid. It might be their saving grace. We'll find out, though.
Wait, Ghosty almost fell?
This one, ladies
Hold on, bro. I gotta go back.
No, not my daddy.
He almost fell, and fucking his shoe almost came off. And Real and Vickle were laughing at him, apparently.
Ah, Ghost is about to show them his cock. You don't laugh at the king.
Is it before this screen?
If you've just working on nearly all of it. That man point, we heard the way
Bro, people are actually tweaking about the girlfriend cam. It wasn't that deep. I'm down.
All they did was fucking...
They're at the venue.
Middle
They involved themselves at the venue. I mean, they involved themselves in the drama. I mean, that's on them. That's just entertainment. I'm surprised it hasn't happened before that.
Will it be Miami or will it be LA Thieves? They played at the last 2 majors. We get to see it for a 3rd time, Blaze. I'm excited for it.
Well, Miami are really good at this map, so we'll see.
Where does it happen? Go back a bit? Right at the middle of the hallway? Fuck. I'm committed
the
now.
map's already over.
Yo, why is that funny, dude? Why is that funny? Vickle pointed at it.
Just for a brief moment.
Nah, Vickle actually pointed at it, bro. That's crazy.
We'll see if that confidence can continue here on Rio.
It's just damning though. I mean, a little bit destructive, maybe not too out of control off the opening break, but Miami still staying ahead of the game.
Ghosty got some skinny ass feet.
He's gonna be there first to see him pop
That shoe just fell right off.
That shit just slipped off, bro.
Ghosty, main slayer for the squad, looking for the power positions. He's gonna get it.
P2, rotation, done. And it's a great opportunity to get back into this one.
The thing about Ghosty is he, like, you could tell from the way he carries himself, he doesn't have an ego. He probably, like, literally doesn't even care that that happened.
Nah.
And it's always too good of a
Right? You agree with me?
Yeah. Definitely not stressing about it.
He doesn't. I feel like he really doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, wow. Wow, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Metals on the counter attack. Big win from Krim there. Rival 9 in hand. On a lucky up next. Big wins again from Ghosty.
Oh, that's not good.
Wins from left, right, and center. LA Thieves.
That's not good.
Am I missing it?
Real nearly doesn't finish it.
You're at P3, right?
No, I gotta hit it 2 times. I'm on P2 still.
Yeah, I'm at 40 seconds on P3.
Okay, I'm 10 more seconds behind. I'll be there.
See you in a minute.
And it's already at 30.
And LA Thieves have the fucking... and it's the momentum has switched.
Is it Joey? Oh, it's not Joey. It's not.
It's not Joey.
Ghosty now.
Ghosty's Ghosty's tweaking, bro. Like, oh, fucking, oh, good shit on.
But again, the hard points are all Heretics so far. Chance, you needed them to come out and hit the Thieves hard, and so far that's what we're seeing.
I mean, it's just been scattered, right? Neither team able to hold on to the spawns, and now Kremp unfortunately has to break in through the front. Not an easy.
That's such
a good offie.
Yeah.
Such a good offie. Nasty making a good play here.
Spawns are out of control. Nasty in the back line trying to make the play.
Wait, he actually got through the stun.
A little bit of damage, but not enough for the kills. His teammates do win the fight so by the point, though. So for now, a small advantage. No trophies to be found, though. So these boys, ears are ringing. Kremp with the coverage, only able to find one. Still in the hands of the LA Thieves.
It's just bully ball right now. You're holding from the front. Ghosty going to be that frontline man. And Heretics, 20 seconds left. You want to make the break.
Oh.
Reads, but better gunny from
Ghosty.
Scrap time for LA.
Lead change, LA as
Ghosty.
well. No
Oh, yeah, Kremp. Play an AR.
It's going to be a foot race. Two teams.
You might need to do that, brother. You've been getting shit on.
Nah, he's gotten shit on both, bro. I've seen it. There's times where he's frying, and I'm like, oh, he has a sub. Yeah, he should just play sub. And the same thing, he has an AR. I'm like, damn, he should just play AR, bro. He kind of does both. Look at this shit.
Now he has both. He's like, I love this shit.
Maybe he needs both,
wait,
bro.
he's blind. Never mind.
You might just need both.
Able to set foot on it, but only for a brief moment. Thieves, they want the kills first.
Like, Ghosty's just reading the fuck out of him.
Oh, shit on. Shit on. Oh, Metal's trick shotted. No.
Damn.
Metal's technically, well, not technically, basically got 4 there. Made Ghosty chow him. That was actually insane out of Metals.
15 to go. Back to P1 after this.
Real's playing a little. Real is just completely off pace with his team. That's so weird. He's got 2 seconds in the hill and 9 and 8. Like, what?
He might be an IGL. We don't even know it.
Should be.
He might just be like taking shots and calling out so much that he doesn't know what's happening. Not that, or like he can't get into play because he's calling out the whole time. Or he's just getting fucking pissed at him. Might just be getting shit on.
Beautiful shots into the second man, and that was nasty upstairs. Fantastic last bullet goes in. Lead change once again, though. Miami Heretics do what they can to get back into this, but the rotation done. The breaks on breaks once again.
Scuff's chat was loving it.
Yeah, maybe starting to hit a little bit of that form. Joe deceives, 3 spree, nasty.
That shit was funny.
Getting that full setup down low and Ghosty getting the cut off kills. No flanks rolling through. No one can get through the middle of the map.
It was like a middle school moment. Somebody's shoe flies off. And you fucking point and laugh.
Lucky, the distant gunfight turns some heads, and Heretics break on through to the P1. We're going to be a tied-up game going into new.
Yeah, all things considered, great looks out of the Heretics. Early rotations are going their way. They're winning.
Wait, how do they not know this guy's behind him? His teammate just died for blacking.
I think he killed the guy on hill and thought that was the guy. Might not be calling out names. Or counting names.
It has been an absolute battle.
That's a good bait and switch.
Lucky still alive at the point. Beagle backing him up. Beautiful shots.
Oh.
Managing to get at least one. Over to Ghosty now. Looking to get the break alone.
That's a good play out of Ghosty. Not touching the hill.
Second on the run around, and now Heretics still finding great success on this P2.
Still though swarming. Joe deceives, able to get the
nice, good plays.
To make that break. These guys can be hot and electric. Let's go to a listen and see how the Thieves sound.
Number 1 flanking a really good play here. Wait, you're leaving him and not backing up? You gotta back up there. That's just a misplay. Not backing up there is insane. Wait, how are they in the hill? We're tweaking. Miami just tweaked.
Hold on, listen.
Another one, I think.
Yo, let's get Lock it in. I killed the pitcher. Let's secret one shot. Yeah, can I push out Ivy, please? Let's secret.
Yes.
Yo, one more, go let's secret me, guys. I'm playing one. Let's secret. I'm pushing Ivy.
I'm all in the
Let's secret from Let's secret. Back is hard.
I think you could go to the back.
I think we're lucky. We're not trying. What is
I'm dead. Secret weak.
I'm standing.
You're just still finessing secret. Hold that secret.
Ivy weak. He's already out.
Hold the back. Double tell me, Ivy.
I'm happy.
Nice, let's secret.
Ivy cross.
One's
Ghosty's comms are so good.
Yeah.
And that is another outstanding listening from
That's
the
literally
LA
what I was
Thieves.
gonna
So an
say.
improvement in the comms department, and they're right back in the hard point.
Yeah, quite literally no better evidence that these guys have been putting the work in.
They knew they were missing Real. They're calling it out. Rem said I killed the pincher. They're all calming low. I feel like.
Oh yeah, LAT's comms are actually disgusting.
What a win on the lucky. Now you've got opportunity to get your boys in. Last man on the stairwell, that's Real. A little slow game from him, and Ghosty brings them down. Reinforcements now from the Heretics, too late. And that's another Thieves hard point.
Yeah, they're going to need a hero play. Vico maybe wants to just jump in and see if he can find these kills. You see he's setting up for it.
Real getting touched again.
Easy feat, and Kremp there to take him down. That is a 5 spree in the big moment in the coverage from Ghosty.
Not really getting touched, he's just not doing anything.
Cannot get through.
Ghosty, the body block, he's the man on the front line, making sure Kremp's 5 spree becomes a 6. That's Cruz, now secured. Rotation over to the top right-hand side of the map. Heretics, they're ready for this one. Here comes another back and forth.
And I'm telling you, though, Kremp is the man where you can just identify how much success LA Thieves is going to have. The absolute X
Yep.
factor for the squad. And now you got the
100%. Kremp is that guy. Kremp is frying, they're winning.
That's your opportunity to break it down. Here we go.
The back
Kremp start getting shit on, they're
kill in the
losing.
middle of the map. Man on the hard point.
Yeah, that's the tough thing about Kremp is when he's having a bad game, it's bad, bro.
And that's 200 points
Yep.
crossed.
And he got nasty in the
It's like,
But when he's having a good game, he's like taking over.
yeah,
He's just one of those X Factor players, which is because he's not consistent. That's why. He's either insane or bad.
Open hard point, nobody home. Next set of kills.
Oh, Ghosty, you're winning that?
Ghosty is one of the few gunfights that he just shouldn't have.
Has made this his home, but these simply have too much pressure.
He's had a few of those this game.
Is now there. Ghosty from above.
Bro.
His teammates find the kills. Next
He's
wave.
so good.
Heretics,
The way he just lays down to make everyone tweak about him.
We've got the hard point in full
This is
control.
what I
The
aspire
last
to
one
be right
contest
here.
We go back to P1.
And for Heretics, nobody actually rotated. They're full sending into death over the bridge and not actually able to get that time. So LA Thieves a gift into the Restaurant Hill.
Nasty finds kills in the middle of the map, buys his boys space and time is what you need right now. LA Thieves. big
Ghosty
contest.
is like a
Anyone
better
kill
version of
Series
Fellow.
Vehicle, trying to lead the charge in towards the hard point. Ghosty down. Hard
literally.
point now in the hands of the Heretics. You can see how
Is that his brother or some shit, or did they just wait? Vico just
They're
had
like-
4 kills.
They're like really good friends. They played in challenges together. Oh my bad.
Bro, they're
My
starting
alarm
to.
was going on.
Moments like this that just
They're
get
starting to
out of
like.
hand. Lucky
They kind of look alike, and they sound alike.
Yeah, they played together, so and like when Ghosty was like young and challenger, so
Vico was the one that got them to this hill with the 4 spree.
which might have been
Now he's
last
looking
year.
for a cruise. He can't get it.
It might have been. Was that Ghosty's first year? I don't know. It might have been.
10 seconds on rotation though. It is Lucky. The Iron Boots from Miami Heretics desperate for some help.
Your breaks have been so good all map long. LA
No,
Thieves.
Ghosty played
One
with,
more now, and you could
Yeah,
sell
LA,
the deal.
dude, LAT comms are. It's actually crazy how LAT's comms were so bad, and now they're like so much better.
He gets one. Reinforcements are being obliterated. Nobody home still. The Heretics still
This is
in
getting
control.
scary though.
Nasty
It
doing
always
everything he
is.
can, but he gets
This
shot
is
to the
getting-
split bombs rolling through Miami, hunting
This
these
is literally like
players
every
down. It's
Vista
number 6
map ever.
Kremp.
Yeah, I was about to say this is literally Vista in the making.
Breaks in. Real finds one.
Wow.
We're in the flesh. Just trade after trade. You got to get their medals.
Good nade, holy shit.
Here we go. Final few
You know
moments.
someone's there.
Oh, Kremp. That's a good play.
That should be game.
That's
Nobody
game.
home. Real. Last chance. Last ditch.
Fucking hell,
Contest. Game.
Yeah, that bro. Just Ghosty, just
Let that comeback happen.
Ghosty's consistency, the way he plays the hill, his comms, it's unmatched.
A sigh of relief as map 1 comes to a close.
And we all know it is not about how you start, but how you finish. We're going to have a long series upon our hands, but Thieves starting off right. A 30 bomb for Kremp, a 30 bomb for Ghosty. The damage out of control.
Yeah, Ghosty was frying in challenges last year on 80
Might have
FPS.
been back and forth, but especially on that P2 hill, Ghosty.
Yeah,
was
this guy.
present force. You had Heretics. I mean, a little bit of fight, not enough in the end.
I mean, the end was where we saw the most fight, which is crazy.
Yeah, this guy's
Look at the
insane.
stats here. Vital, 39 and 34. He was really trying to do it all, shy of 7K.
Miami's got some of the best S&D in the league, and they fought back near the end. Gonna be a banger map too? Yeah, facts.
An absolute important one.
This map too should be a fucking banger.
Who in your chat's a Miami fan?
I don't think he is, but he is right though. Fucking Miami does have like the best S&D right now.
They have the best S&D on their maps. Like the maps they're amazing at, they're like god like at.
Yeah, it's just the fact that they're beating teams like Optic, FaZe, and YSL. Like they're beating top fours.
Yeah, the reason they always have like an S&D like they like can slam on is because they've got like 2 maps that they're godlike at in S&D.
Oh shit, he is a Miami fan. Optic, Miami, and New York. Okay, Pure. Okay. I was a fan of Miami at some point. I was like, okay, I like what they're doing, and then
I was a fan when they had Journey on the team.
Yeah, once they fell off and they switched Journey and they were still ass with Eric Broom, it was just like GG's.
No, as soon as Eric Broom came to the team, I was like, oh, this team's fucking dog shit.
Like from watching them or just from seeing Eric Boom's face?
Just watching Eric Boom. He looked so bad at the game.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he was, but he looks like his POV was not it. Like he was low key getting turned on. But Real's been disgusting up until right now. I don't know what happened to him in this tournament, but, which they've survived.
I think it's just the fact that it's at champ, so he doesn't want to do anything wrong. He's making sure he plays right so much. Because he is gifted, bro. He's like...
Oh yeah, he's disgusting. Who knows, maybe his controller broke or something. Rest.
A 9-4 record throughout stage 4. It is a map that they love, and JCap is a man that again going to be pumping out the information to his squad about how you want to execute. Because Miami, this is their most played search and destroy map. They have been grinding through Invasion all year long. In Method 6,
I never even thought about that. If you're like one of the girls of the guys, bro. Imagine dealing with a man after they lose some shit like this. They are fucking tweaking. They don't want to talk to you. They just want to cry.
Same thing with sports, I feel like.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm just saying, like anything competitive, bro.
But girls like that shit. It's like war, you know? It's like in their DNA to like that shit.
If he does the same sort of thing,
yo, Landon.
That's probably the cringy one.
Landon Jones, what's up, bro?
It's like, get the fuck. You just lost in a video game. Get the fuck up, bitch.
That is true. They're calling their girlfriends. He won't even give me dick. Like they're losing in a video game. Can't even get some. Like I remember nobody could deny these hips.
Thinking about the streets.
They're thinking about the streets,
oh,
bro.
Wait.
Surely.
Fucking invasion control? It's over, man. This is going 2-0. Oh, this is S&D. I'm black.
S&D.
My bad. Never mind.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Silex.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
I have arrived. I'm arriving. Opening goal percentage, second in the league.
Find out how the Sunday goes.
I'm hitting it 2-time.
Let's see how far we can go here in the search.
Gonna hit it 2 times up my way to your mom's house.
Oh fuck!
That was a close first blood. Nice start to the attack. All you're gonna be able to do is back him down, so a bunch of utility gets expended. A lot of stuns and a lot of nades getting tossed, and LA Thieves, they're quick with it. This is all.
Oh my god, I'm sleepy. Holy fuck.
Not too many teams have hit the A site at champs already. Metals now completely knows it's on. Nade will hit that car. A little bit of damage done, not enough for anything. Here come the Heretics, swarming around the site.
Oh, nice pick as well. Metals just aggressive and nasty gets caught. That is a big first blood.
Here comes Krem. You're up next. It's 2 for Metals. In and out. The pinch is about to be picked up. Real, will he get on the board? Moments away from mid. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. Bomb now retreating from the A.
Wait, Ghosty knows he's getting chased. Holy fuck.
That's a nice move from Ghosty, though. He kicked open the door, made some noise, and all for a
Let
distraction. But
him
unfortunately, a 2v4.
cook!
No time on the clock. There is not much you can do.
20 seconds. Joe. Wrong part of town.
Joey deceives you, have deceived
At this
yourself.
point in time, any kills? Big win.
Snake him.
Run done. Final 5.
Shit on.
Gets 1. Instant turn. I like the attempt. But no.
Ghosty said, I'm just gonna send it.
That you have to be perfect on through and through. Literally just the
Just
first
gonna
one.
send it, man.
Completely caught out, trying to chuck a nade.
That's alright, that's alright, that's attacking.
Blows up the car. Assuredly, Lucky's
This is
gonna
nice
have on
defense around the
EOD.
Heretics.
Oh, Nasty's busy cooking that nade. Metals busy
Everyone
shooting.
expected that, right?
Impressive first round. Heretics.
Yeah, I feel like Heretics do take this S&D.
Feels so calm.
3-0. I'm calling it right now.
I know there's a huge contingent of Spanish viewers with their hopes resting.
Ghosty's gonna drop 13 for the win.
But such a successful run in other sporting endeavors, why not add some Call of Duty championships to that?
Wait, who's dropping 13 right here?
Round 2.
Yeah,
Ghosty.
from LA Thieves as well. It's
Oh,
actually
hell no.
Ghosty playing inside
Easy
his
read.
arc, and Krem will be up top. Nice
That's-
route being taken by Real, but gonna be in a crossfire and can't get
There's
it
one.
done. Ghosty the man to collect the kill.
That's such a free kill.
Great damage. Just not
That's
enough to
insane.
Close it out. Bouncing close to vehicle there.
Oh, there's come on, you couldn't give him that cramp.
It's just an easy round.
That was gonna fit my narrative.
Nice little duo spot. Metals one.
Cramp, you fucking dumbass!
That's why he needed that.
You could try to clutch the 2v4, but
This guy's always trying to pad the stats. These
You
guys.
fucking idiot! Why are you? What are you do? What are you doing? Wait, are you kidding? You okay?
Oh, Ghosty has bomb too. Oh, Metals, why are we flanking?
Read
with a
the
pistol?
script. Read the script, brother. No, Joe. No, not Joe. Not Joe. No.
He earned a spot in Valhalla.
Ghosty, hit your shots, man.
Kind of surprised though, honestly, that Metals is just gonna full.
He ate like a fucking motherfucker. He like loved dick right there. You see that?
On the tank, he was just praying for a timing.
He was loving dick? What the fuck?
Ghosty was loving dick right there. He was eating all the bullets.
Either will get that impact, that execution by LA Thieves.
So that's the first time I heard that?
He was loving dick. That's the first time you ever heard that.
Like in this reference, yeah. For sure.
It's kind of shaped like a dick if you think about it.
I mean, anything can be shaped like a dick if you really think about it.
2-man on the cross there. At long range, they don't manage to get kills.
Could you, I guess you could shape it like a dick.
You have Metals that's
That, yeah.
up towards the middle of the map. They saw a bomb.
Car. That could be shaped like a dick.
A car, yep. Sandbags.
A cup.
A cup, yep. Beans.
A tank.
A tank. For sure.
Kind of any vehicle.
Anything. Literally anything. A concrete barrier.
A plane is already shaped like a dick.
Yep. Already good.
Trash
can.
I mean, I guess you could make a bowl, like a really like chody dick.
Oh, for sure. A van.
A van.
A dumpster.
That's a vehicle. Dumpster.
Tractor.
How would a dumpster work though? I guess just
Just
like
a
put a
fucking
big
chode.
circle.
It's a
Big
chode.
circle. Just put a big circle lid on one of the super long ones, you know?
Yeah. You can do that too if you want it to be long, sure.
It's like a curved lid.
We can get you whatever you want, Alex. You can lock in.
What about a ladder? Can you shape a ladder like a dick?
You could. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, you could just form it. A circular ladder. Just like kind of like one of those playground ladders.
I mean, some cocks are more wide, you know, than they are circular.
Well, a little more oval, you would say?
Yeah, a little bit more oval, yeah. Like a ladder. Ladder could be kind of oval.
Yeah, I guess.
Very least if Real even gets one, he gets traded out. You're fine for the 3v3. Instead, they bully and they keep.
I mean, I don't think you can. I think I found one. Headphones? I don't think that can be shaped like a dick.
So many. Those 2-man hits.
I don't know. Maybe a really curved Vic.
Headphones would be insane.
A curved Vic, maybe?
Maybe the foldable headphones? You just fold them up?
Well, no, like a super curved one. Like the balls are the headphones. The balls are one side of the headphones.
Sure. With
and the
like
tip,
extra cushion? Yeah.
Yeah, the tip is the other side of the headphone. Yeah.
It's girthy. That's girthy.
I see it now. Nasty, good info. Uh-oh. This is a good play out of this guy. He's about to kill everyone. Holy shit.
Yeah, Lucky might be in their butts.
Wait, he's just gonna let them all get through first, though. What the fuck is Lucky doing? Ah, Lucky, you just trolled, my friend. He's like, I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh man.
He actually sold that.
I sold the bag, brothers.
Why
It's
are we
my
looking
bag.
at all of them? Dude, imagine watching VOD and seeing your teammate have that pop. I would tweak.
Well, I mean, that's, I don't know. That's good info. Like, he's calling them out. Like, there's a good reason not to shoot at them. But I don't know.
If they're running at your teammates, that you gotta also run. Like he saw them run, right? Surely.
Yeah, almost shooting at the last one might have been a good play, especially since they had bomb down. Like shooting at the last one, make them tweak a little bit, because they're just sprinting because they don't know someone's behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that like it was a good play until he didn't move. It was a good play until he pulled a Lucky.
This man opened his mouth probably and just started tweaking, just drooling.
It was definitely good info, and like letting them all get through. That was kind of good. Like they know where they're at. What the fuck?
It was the exact opposite of the Vista cruise.
He tried to go for the guy in Castle. I've been trying to curve that shit into ice cream.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
But the Thieves, that aggression is gone. They are waiting for the Heretics to come to them.
And now they also need to wait for all the nades to get used. They're making sure they count before
Joey 6-1. I felt 13 kills, but it could have been from Joey.
Want to go on the pinch. Once they get the information of the bomb down, that's where Heretics are going to
I don't think my 13 kills is wrong though. Just the wrong person.
Lucky so close, you can see the muzzle flash there from
Joe kind of needs to switch his angle up and give Dark to someone else.
That's a good trade.
Joe backs up 7 spree. Not that it matters anymore. We're worried more about streaks.
4 needs to play his life majorly.
Heretics still trying to find a way in.
They've got 30 seconds. Rial's about to get this kill. Yeah, 4 just plays his life and they win. His teammates need to sprint though.
I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah. Joe needed to.
I thought they choked.
Joe needed to play like slower. Just like let him get through. Basically, let one like either like. Yeah, he just played a little too aggressive there.
In the meantime, Heretics just take
I feel like they had enough control to not do that. Also, how the fuck is Crimp losing the gunfight Dark?
Had medals for the help and those 2 players on.
Yeah,
shit on.
I actually don't know.
That is a massive round for Heretics.
Miami's doing this though. I like it.
Kill the momentum and burn the cruise missile. LA Thieves drop the ball.
That's a tough one. It does feel
Yeah, that was a unfortunate one out of the Thieves right there.
That was actually a big round. They invested the cruise.
Very big round. Should have been unlosable pretty much.
Players cross as well.
Sad.
Nasty on the back line over by Palace spotting.
Yeah, I feel like someone has to play like Treehouse or Broken and just guarantee the flank and Dark. Pretty sure Kremp was just laying down front Dark.
Yeah, which that's fine. I think Joe just getting bottom kind of he just trapped himself to one play.
On Tractor?
No, Joe like get going bottom Broken. Like he should have just stayed top Broken.
Oh yeah.
Like at least after he got that kill. Oh wow. Real's tweaking.
Able to get the first blood, or excuse me, Nasty picks it up, but
Yeah, they know there's a guy in Broken now. Yep, they're just gonna leave him.
they have everything.
Oh, Vico. He's got no idea as a player on these.
Does Joe play his timing?
You're not going to check this either. That's the bomb one. As soon as that bad boy goes,
He doesn't know.
Joe's going to jump.
Vico's got to be fast.
Hello.
Oh.
Not fast enough. Metals pretty quick.
Good kill. 2v3.
That's a win from Lucky.
2v1.
Now to Metals. Has to defend the bomb with his life.
We got info. Nice.
Player number 1 spotted. Knows the flank is on.
Surely they know, right?
Doesn't get the extra tags in.
Wait.
Oh.
Good shots out of Cramp.
Yeah, actually good shots.
Yeah, I fear it might have been Joe Deceives getting 13. My bad. I know I smelled it.
If someone actually gets 13, you might have to place a bet, dude.
Feels the pressure sort of opening up, and he starts running it
I gotta
down.
go find
Buy a
stock.
lottery ticket.
Nasty working perfectly to get
Sam.
that first blood.
I heard that. That was Sam.
6 and 4 for Crown.
I mean,
again, for the
This man's taking fat doinks. Fat hits and fat joints.
Nah, not yet.
Not yet?
That's where things get really dicey.
Not yet.
I hope for their sake right now, it's continue to hit the go.
Damn, so when?
The Heretics, we've yet to see that magical moment.
In about a minute.
No
Oh shit.
decisive round wins outside
I'm
of
just
the
I'm doing a mission right now.
On the first
Well, not mission.
ascendant?
I'm farming. My fault. Yeah, on the first ascendant. I'm addicted to this game now, bro.
You're addicted?
Yeah.
Feel you.
Me and Chris.
Yeah, I need to get on, bro. So you can show me. Show me some
Definitely,
things.
bro. I can't like follow you every step of the way because like I'm so deep in, but
Yeah.
most definitely, yeah. We should lit once you
You're
get
gonna
to
buy first Ascendant, dude?
That's free.
It's free.
I already have it downloaded. I just haven't played.
Yeah, it's free.
On everything?
On everything. On Steam.
Yeah.
I don't know about everything.
I
else.
clicked
Came out
on.
like
I was on
came out
Xbox.
Came out like a month ago too.
I was on Xbox and I clicked on it and it said, and it like sent me to the store.
You gotta
Yeah, that's what it
download
is.
from the store.
Well, like it said like buy, like not like install.
Oh. Oh, no,
But
no, no. Yeah,
it
it's
could
free.
have just been sending me to the like into like a DLC or something like a package. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's a package for it.
Chris fat with it though. He already has like he has 2 ultimate players already.
How long does it take to get that?
A lot, bro. You gotta farm. You gotta have patience. Yeah, you gotta have patience. Cause sometimes, like, you gotta do like these stabilizers where they drop the. It's called the catalyst blueprint. And
Joey for 3 this round?
it's like 4 things you have to get. Like,
Backlash. You should eat some food.
so it just takes,
I
especially
don't
if
know,
it's the
man.
ultimate one. Yeah, it's,
I had some chicken
Extra.
and beef with rice. I had some kebabs today, but yeah.
You
I
get
mean,
it first
if you
try,
wanna-
or
if
it
you
could
want to
take you 20 tries.
match my vibe, you could go with like chicken and rice.
I said Joey for 3.
10 and 3. It's just been working out for him. Bonplan, and again, Joe just
One.
goes. There's the
Okay,
turn.
he's.
That's it. 1v1.
Oh, that's actually a really good player on Nasty. Hitting this fast. Oh, he just gets shit on!
Slammed. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Well, Joey's got to get 2 more, and I'm right. Let's fucking go.
If you see a player wiping like that, hands getting sweaty, not easy.
I guess I'm not right because
does not miss a bullet.
I guess it could go the distance, and Ghosty gets 13.
In the post play, he's made your work for it, but you got it done.
Possible.
Heretics trying to claw back into this game.
Mel's 8th kill leading his team right now.
Yeah, that shit is actually possible. I don't think it will. There's no way he's getting 7 more kills. How many does he have? Yeah, there's no way.
Clutch this up on defense as well.
Good to get 3 right here and play the next
Man, to spot out how many players on the cross. LA
and go round 11.
3 of their 4 players.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the food coma, dude. Because I had kebabs.
Kebabs?
Uh-oh. It's too much.
Wait.
Dude, Real has been unable to get a kill. I'm telling you.
Bro got caught shooting a trophy. Bro throws an 8 instead of challenging this guy.
A minute left on the clock.
You saw when he was shooting Ghosty back rugs?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that shit was sloppy too.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Medals. Let's go, Real.
Joe.
Real picks up 2. 3v2 for
Well.
Miami. Real, you managed to get the bomb down as well. There's another red dot.
Wait.
Jose,
Oh,
Real.
nasty. Holy shit, nasty. That's some nasty shit right there.
25.
I fear that
Waiting for a mistake.
actually Lucky might make the play.
Have pumped the brakes. There's the send. Oh,
Oh, he just got his camera sent to the moon. Was that nasty for 3 right there?
Yeah. All the game.
I was so close. You see that?
Nasty tagging him back. Lost the 1v1 against Metals. Revenge instantaneously. And LA Thieves full speed ahead.
Some broken ankles by the mid-tank there. And that's a long and difficult walk back.
Is the script happening? I think the script might be fucking happening, bro. LAT 3-0's Miami right here. They get a bunch of fucking momentum and confidence. And it's chalk. Look at Ghosty getting the last laugh.
He said, yes.
He said, my shoe is not falling off this time.
I'm gripping that shoe. He's got his toes curled in there, making sure it doesn't fall off.
He tightened up the laces, bro, for sure. Where do you see the AI script, Silex? I want to look at it.
It was on Twitter somewhere. I don't remember. Somebody posted it, maybe like fucking Tactical Rab or something. Wank finna be spicy.
Well, it says FaZe is 3rd though.
FaZe is 3rd
in that script, but I don't know if it was right the entire way for last year.
I don't think the whole thing was right last year.
What, it wasn't right? It was just the
no,
winner?
because I don't think they were ever gonna read Optic going out the way they did.
He double knotted his shoelace.
Nah, Ghost Star didn't give a fuck. He's a nerd. He loves that shit. He'll just make it a meme himself. He'll probably retweet it. Miles cosplaying as Hell's Angel.
If the script is real, we gotta stop AI. We gotta figure something out. I'm telling you. I was actually like, I had goosebumps last year when NYSL won, and I realized it was a script. How are you? Damn, 2 and 7 from Lucky. Not too hot. Damn.
And gives you a little bit extra. Heretics just sliding into death. Biggle.
Nice 2.
9 and 3.
Gonna get 3. That'd be unbelievable. Boy, he wants it bad. Well, his teammates are making.
Damn, you're actually so far ahead of me. What the fuck?
Wins the fight. Ghosty though in between the fight and the point. As Joe just unbelievable.
So this is LA Thieves defense.
Real's doing everything he can, by the way. I mean, this is only
Looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. All right, man. I gotta bounce.
All right, bro.
I'll probably see you later if you're watching all of the games.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here like literally all day watching the games.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here later, probably by the last match.
All right, bro. I'll see you.
Peace.
Peace out.
A little bit slower in the first map. This respawn not bad at all. Thieves, they strike first.
And that is the round.
3 and 10 in round number 1, a third of the lives of the squad.
Grandpa actually got a kill, dude. He was 0 and 4. It was looking. It wasn't looking good for him. But I think he's good now. I think he's back.
Thriving in search and destroy. Ghosty has had his number in respawns, and that's exactly what we saw in round number 1. Ghosty, 2 different force sprees as well, an unstoppable force.
Ever since they ended that search and destroy, Lucky getting his ankles broken by Tank has just not looked quite the same. 3 and 10 as things go so far. Defensive round for the Heretics. Let's see if they can find some momentum here in the control.
Well, Trophy's out by the car, so Lucky and Real able to make it through, but pressure's going to be on him. You're looking for a quick response there from Lucky, but not able to get it. Real still pops up in the feed and maybe deals with a little bit of the pressure, but at least he got the power positions. Ghosty, the overseer, going to try to keep this map under control.
Nice tag, no kill. Bit of control now, so the A zone slowly being captured. Joe tags in and out. He and Nasty working on something here. Krim might be able to dive in. An extra kill. You're going to stack it now. There we go. 2 players on A. That's going to go real fast.
And they're in the flank. Absolutely easy there for Ghosty. That's number 11, and he stays alive. Calling out Vico, going to be jumping top red, and they're going to make this a double cap. That A zone going to start to fly.
Flying forward. Lucky and Real trying to find a counter here. They've set up the B push as well. So no one's going to be able to make their way towards that point, but right now it won't matter. Krem getting the capture.
I hear you on editing, Backlash. I hear you, bro.
Yeah, Heretics
Do
completely
your thing.
chalk this
Dude, that's
up.
actually what I do when I edit. I always watch somebody stream in the background, like while I edit.
Working together, get those first 2 kills. But now
It's like a good workflow for me.
He does get spotted out and made 1 shot, but no trades rolling through just yet. Real, big responsibility, the front man for the team. So difficult.
Oh fuck.
Life count starting to get a bit ugly here. 18 to 23. Pressure now towards the ball.
Yeah, dude, this guy Ghosty has actually been so good.
Lucky, wow, he finds 2. Saves
He just fucking shoots.
Manages to sneak on in. 2-man cap. Big win here would help, but Lucky, he finds it, and so does Real. Heretics hold.
That's the Lucky that they are going to need to get back in this game. Beautiful 3 spree off spawn. It could have been a devastating moment, and now the kills for Heretics starting to flow.
Joe, Daddy popped. You were absolutely rolling in that first round on defense. The attack now. Heretics are starting to get things moving. Nasty with 1 or 2 just to go forward. Real by Junk, as Nasty's got him.
And this is interesting position on the minimap. They need Real to die, and as soon as they kill him, well, now you're going to be getting those close spawns too. Make it 3 now in the feed. Vico, last man standing, at least gives you 1.
Vico has to find these kills. Already finds
That's
2.
a huge 2 from Vico.
Now over the wall, into position. Thieves. It's going to be a tall order to break this one.
Yeah, he just killed that pressure, but he's got to keep it up as well. You don't want the turtles set up, and next player's in line. He gives you 2. Nice moment for Beagle. 1 away from the cruise.
1 away from the cruise, making the family proud in the rafters. Can he get another one here as he presses forward? Thieves, will you check your corners? You do. Krem saves it.
A little too slow on the reload, though. Timing not on his side. 30 seconds left. LA Thieves pushing pace.
Real just hold it now.
Yeah, bro. Ghosty is actually a fucking freak.
2 and above. It's all in now for the LA Thieves. 20 seconds to go.
I didn't realize he was this good until like recently. I feel like he's just gotten so much better this year.
Can he do what Vico did a moment ago? Thieves,
Or he's at least been able to show how good he really is.
At least on that, and gets an extra kill, so he's trying to be the lifeline for his teammates. And he's a nuisance, but the triple stack is here. Now you gotta go.
You gotta find a kill. You gotta get going. Get onto the point, boys. Nobody home. Second segment.
Oh.
Joe threads the needle.
It's a big kill from Joe.
Looking to cut the play out.
That's GG.
Should be the round. Vico last ditch. Not enough. It is 2-0, and it is match point.
And right now, the LA Thieves not having to sweat for it at all. These guys are on cruise control. Ghosty, 19-7. He has been on point both of these rounds, and his damage numbers are also out of control. 1 round away. These will join the top 4 at champs.
For these young players, pressure on. Can they close this one out? Nades up. Hit marker there.
Wow, they got hit markers?
Can he
Holy shit.
capitalize on the damage dealt over towards A. Heretics on the capture.
Just trying to keep it going. Nasty gets traded out though. It is trades all over the map. Lucky on the point there to give you 2, but Ghosty, last man standing, another 4 spree he goes on. 20 kills already.
20 kills. On towards B we go. Real trying to cause some problems. Fecal and Mel's back him up. You might actually be able to get some more bodies here on the zone. It's all down to Nasty to cut off the supply there.
Grime's going to be working on the flank, but right now, Heretics not even paying.
Oh, you actually got kebabs, bro? Fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit up, bro. Honestly, kebabs are pretty healthy, too. Like, if you're looking for, like, a pretty healthy option, it just depends on what you eat it with. Like, if you have a lot of bread or rice, obviously, but yeah, dude, kebabs, I would never pass up some fucking kebabs.
He needed 1 bullet from Metals there to help out. Second segment gone.
You could wake me up out of my sleep, I still wouldn't say no to kebabs.
They're just going to keep attacking this B zone before they capture A. Keeping the pressure on.
Oh, Metals, you trolled that. Metals, no. No.
1 more round.
No.
LA Thieves. They can taste it.
They can taste it. Doesn't taste fantastic yet. They've got to wash their mouths out after Metal's two-piece like that. That gives you 1 segment at 8. Metal's now flying.
What is this lag? What is this lag? What is this lag? I'm tweaking.
This is going to be a 2-zone capture. You've got to
Wow, we just missed that. What the fuck?
Going over towards B. The rest of his team are going towards A.
Is it the 4K? It might be because I'm watching in 4K, brother. Let's see. Let's go 1440.
Real's taking off the point. You're going to get the setup as well. Players going to top third. Ghosty, the man, going to be living inside their spawn.
They roll the dice on the individual gunfights and they win them all. So great work. Let's be gone. 2 segments left.
And that's a demonic route as well. Real spawns out and just goes all the way to clear him out. Heads up play to get rid of Ghosty, trying to clear out these power positions.
Joe in a corner.
Oh, Joey. That was insane.
Holding it together.
Who lost that vehicle? What the
fuck? Real's going to be standing right next to Nasty. And this is a man that you need to kill. Real able to get him. Heretics still playing the heads-up game.
Now we're trying to fight over the high ground right now for Heretics. Krem keeping you trapped. Here comes the hit. Beautiful work. Trades at 1 point. Onto the A zone. Now we go. Finally,
wait, this is doable. This is so doable. No, it's always Ghosty.
Oh, they're jumping nade. The damage in. Might go for the follow-up. Here come the Heretics. Oh, Ghosty somehow fights his way in, and they manage to save the segment.
Oh,
this
man.
Wants it 27 in 10.
Oh, man.
Another force spree. LA Thieves. 1 more minute to go.
The goal line save. 1 minute. 8 lives. 7
Oh,
lives.
man. It's over, dude. Miami's out of here. They're fucking out of here.
Everybody for Miami gonna have to
Just got them with bread? Fuck yeah, dude.
Perfect. Bring Nasty down off the top side.
Easy
Nasty wins.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The reads are done. 5 lives remaining for the Heretics. The remaining 2 members here have got to
Damn,
go.
you hate to see it for Miami, dude. You hate to see them lose like this.
They need something else, man. They are running out of time. Miami have to go. LA Thieves have been perfect in this series.
Nasty. Iron will right now. Do not let them get any closer. Real dives in. The quick contest. Here come the Heretics. Nasty with a big win there. I'll do it. Can you get the last play off the point? Find them. You do. Heretics
GG.
brought down again. Last man. And that was it. The LA Thieves. A young roster. Fight their way to a top 4 here at Champs. It's a heartbreak scenario for the Heretics. You fought so hard to get here, and it was a lifeless performance here on Saturday. The Thieves suffocated them.
Oh, so they do play Toronto. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be Thieves versus Toronto next.
But that's the end of the run for the Heretics.
No? Oh, I thought they were... Are they staying on the stage or not?
Saturday, I heard him say it, business as usual. Didn't have to expend any energy in that series.
See, I actually don't know how the bracket goes, because... It'll actually change things up depending on how they do it. Like, does Thieves play Toronto in losers? Or does the loser of... Nah, it has to be that way. I think. Actually, yeah, I actually don't know. I'm gonna see. We're gonna see how they display it. Adios. That's heartbreaking, bro. To walk back and the crowd is just shitting on you. Holy fuck.
Top 6 in the end. An impressive squad for Heretics. I'm excited to see them play next year, but obviously this one will be a painful one to sit. Props to Vico, though.
That's tough.
On point in this series. Maybe not enough in the S&D, but
The final score there, 3-0, the score of the series. LA Thieves, how far can you go in this tournament? Aside from the hard point, not a terribly close matchup there. It was just perfect for the boys in red. We'll see them play a little bit later on today. Commiserations once again to the Heretics. A hard-fought battle, not quite enough.
Yo, chat, thank you to everybody who smashed that fucking like button, bro. We got 6 likes on the main stream, 4 likes on the short stream. Thank you to everybody who smashed it, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Well, good news, Chance. He's on stage right now with Blaze. We'll see how he feels. Take it away, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. Texas, show some love to the LA Thieves as they are still in this tournament. Man, Joe, a 3-0 against Miami. Were you guys expecting that, and what was the game plan coming in?
I mean, yeah, you know, we know how good we are. I mean, especially like looking into that Toronto series and that first half of the Optic series, we know how good we are. We know how much time we put in to get here. So that was, in my head, the expected result.
Definitely did right there. Now, yesterday, you guys, you know, got reverse swept. It was a heartbreaker on the stage, but, you know, here, after I saw you guys win a second map, even after the first map, you were locked in, wasn't getting overheated, too overly confident right there. What did you guys learn from that series that you wanted to bring into this one?
I mean, like, I don't know, the way, from what it seemed to be was like, we kind of just thought we had already won, but, you know, now, like you saw, like, you know, we're more locked in. We're just, we have 3 matches today, as long as we win all of them. You know, we have conserve our energy. We have a long day ahead of us.
There you go. Now, every time you walk up onto the stage, you got to step over, I want to say, that 2022 championship for the LA Thieves, and you walk over your team's name. What would it mean for for the youngest team in the CDL to bring that trophy back home to the compound?
I mean, it'd mean everything, you know, just like the work we've put in as players, as the youngest team in the league, like you said, and even like our coaches, Shane, Cap, Brandon, you know, like how good of coaches they are to, I guess, what's the word, mold us into the team we are today.
Well, we're definitely seeing you guys mature here at Champs, doing championship weekend. Texas, make some noise one more time.
Yo, Backlash, I would appreciate that, bro. I would actually appreciate that.
Take us away.
What a performance this
That'd be huge.
by our elimination bracket squads after LA Thieves took care of business against Toronto. They
Also, bro, you should join my Discord. The link's in the description. Or you could do exclamation Discord in chat. We got like over 100 people in there. I'm in there like every day. I'm in there now.
What is it about these
It's a good time.
Thieves getting it done?
They just got it done really early, Chris. I did not expect them to win that evasion, search, and destroy, but unfortunately, Miami repeated what we saw from them yesterday. They were giving up way too much B space on the map. They were trying to play the retake, and it was not going their way all day yesterday, and it wasn't going their way today.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, bro. I knew what you
We got
meant.
a lot of young players. This was Vikel's first Champs, and you had something to say to me backstage that maybe he wasn't as focused as he needed to be coming into a Sunday.
Hey, he might have been focused. I'm not sure, but I definitely did see him out last night at a bar. I don't think he was drinking or anything, but he was enjoying himself a little bit. But the day before a Champs match, like, come on, what are we doing?
Don't go to a Warzone party, bro. Not if you want to move on in the bracket, but we got to update you with what went down in this series. A 3-game series as LA Thieves completes the sweep. This is where they fell short yesterday. They ran out of gas against Optic in that game 3. Today, they came in with new focus.
Yeah, you know, I love the decision to play Karachi Control. Obviously, it's a map they haven't played a whole lot on the season. Only 7 times on the season. They go to it here and they get it done. And then I just also want to shout out Ghosty. We've been giving him a lot of love, but I don't think people recognize he's been the second best AR only after Scrap. Also beat them, right? So Ghosty's probably feeling like nobody can touch me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. LAT is actually looking good. I know they only beat Miami, but just seeing the way they played against Optic, and even in the past, like when FaZe was at their best, LAT went map 5 with them. I really think LAT might be in grand finals. You could smell it right now. Low-key smell it. I mean, that's how it is, bro. There's only 4 majors, Fast. These guys, they qualified. They were one of the 8 teams that qualified for Champs. I mean, all the pros talk about it, too. It's like a lot of COD, like playing in the CDL and winning. It just comes down to who's playing better on that day, you know? like we heard the desk talking about it, and apparently Miami was out getting drinks last night at the bar, and maybe that's why they were, you know, not playing as great as they could. Maybe they lost a little focus or got too comfortable. It just comes down to who's the better team on the day. Yep, sometimes someone's head is not into it. They're mentally not in it, so that's how it is.
For this next match are getting ready on this stage. We still have 3 matches to go tonight. You will
Also, Thieves do play Ultra, and then the loser of Optic New York. Okay.
It's against 2 Power 4
This is where I was confused, chat, about the whole bracket. Like,
I mean, this is gonna be an insane.
I thought Thieves might move here. That would have really changed a lot. But
Game 5 wins to get to this point, and I think neither one of them wants to drop to the loser bracket.
It's a Super Saturday, 5 matches on the day. You just saw 2. We'll be back with the biggest match of the weekend. It's your winners bracket finals. Optic.
yo, Cosmic, who do I have winning champs? Honestly, if I had to place my money on somebody, I would put it on New York. But at the same time, they could, like, I could see Optic winning it too. I don't know. It's kind of tough to call, but New York looks like the best team to win. You just shared it, Backlash? I appreciate that, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Looked hangover today? Yeah, I don't know what happened to FaZe, bro. FaZe just did not look like themselves. And they all had their moments where they were playing really well, but they got slammed. I don't know what happened. They're not even trying to trade this guy? Oh, they're not looking over here. Nah, this guy's in a gold lobby. What the fuck? Oh, nah. What the fuck? Dude, I feel like FaZe might not blow it up. They might just keep everybody and just be like they play at Esports World Cup, and then depending on how that goes, they maybe, I don't know. I just don't think they're gonna drop anybody. Because who do you pick up? That's the thing, is like, if they drop someone, who are they gonna pick up? Oh shit, it's Hitch. It's the Optic crew. They're getting ready, bro. They're getting fired up for the match. Yo, they're lit. They're actually lit. What the fuck? They're not, right? They're not. Yo, one Serb, I have no thoughts, brother. I have no thoughts on that. I don't give a fuck. The other way. This is like the most hype stadium that I've seen. All the other like majors, the stadium doesn't look like insane, but this one actually looks fucking insane.
Season, which is incredible, top of the leaderboard. And yesterday in Game 5, you made 2 crucial 1v2 clutches. It was insane. How do you keep that level of composure in such a high-stakes game?
Well, honestly, I didn't even know that set until like last major, and then after I figured it out, I was like, oh my god, like I'm literally winning all my ones. So it just gave me like an extra layer of confidence. But honestly, the way my teammates set me up, they trust me in a 1v1 situation or any clutch situation. So I'm always like the guy watching pinch, and I'm usually going to be in those clutches, and glad I can keep clutching them.
I love that. And mentally, you're just composed for it. It's just something that you feed off of.
Yeah, it's just like when you get so many routines, it's like you have no pressure because it's literally so repetitive. So you just don't get nervous, and then just make the easy play, don't tweak, and you should be good.
Speaking about pressure, you guys have an incredible energy about your team. We see it off camera. I think everybody sees it in content that you guys make as well. Your personalities shine, and also on stage too in your gameplay. How do you replicate that type of energy now, going up against Optic, after coming off such an incredible win against FaZe?
Well, think about us, like the whole year, there's been some times where we don't have that same like, because whenever we're trolling on stage, that's whenever we play our best. And
everybody left?
I feel like we found our
It was
confidence.
just me and
we're
Silas.
starting to have fun together, so it's just naturally just
Silas
out,
left?
and whenever we're trolling,
Yeah.
even Dante's laughing, and he
Why?
never laughs on stage.
Oh no, he went to go do
We
something.
just have the extra confidence.
He's gonna be back in like an
Last
hour
question.
or 2.
What type of footwear do you wear normally for games?
Honestly, whatever. Today, I have socks on right now, but
This is the
Oh,
this
hell
is
no.
what we're going to be rocking with.
But today I brought the
happened?
shoes that we got.
This
from
man's standing in the locker room with his
and
socks.
I brought my ring, so
This guy, he's ready. He's ready for that good juju. Thank you so much, guys. Best of luck.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess it's better
Oh?
than barefoot.
Hold on, hold on,
Sky's
hold
ready
on.
to take the stage in his socks. And Clay, is that a buff here at a championship weekend?
I've never seen that before. It might be the biggest buff of all time. I gotta try playing shoeless.
Sky's ready to grip the stage with his toes as they are going
I'll probably do the same
toe-to-toe.
thing though. I'll probably take my shoes off to get comfortable.
What are you talking about?
Like this man's playing at COD Champs with his socks.
Oh.
Yeah. Says
I
no
would too.
shoes on.
It's Optic Texas.
You would too,
Let's
right?
start here with the New York
Yeah.
Subliner.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
I feel more comfortable.
Yeah. I didn't know this, but Shotzi apparently plays with slides, and then he switches back after the match. Like right there on the
Yeah?
stage. Yeah.
This guy.
What the fuck? My shit crashed. Oh, hell no.
Hydra and the rest of the
Oh,
Subliner
hell no,
lineup.
for
Clay,
real.
break it down for me. What are the roles of this team playing for top 2?
Well, basically, Hydra is your aggressive SMG player. He's going to be flying in first. He's going to be getting a lot of kills. You have Kismet, his duo at the SMG role. Kismet is focused more on the objective, trying to fill in the gaps and be the glue player. Then on the AR side of things, it's similar roles with Sid and Sky. Sid is
Drug
your
tested?
playing AR.
Well, as far as stimulants go, they can all take energy drinks. Like they're all not all, but most of them are drinking like Monster and shit while they play. But
And that's like kind of what they figured out recently. We were
I'm pretty sure they are drug tested randomly. But
what role is Civ? You felt like they brought him in to get damage and slay, but he
I
wasn't
mean
doing that.
that's always been talked about, bro. That is a problem. Like a lot of people take like performance enhancing drugs.
I will soak time. I will be Mr. Fundamental Civ.
Yeah.
Play confident. Go out there, get those
Yeah.
do what we want you to
Some people actually love that shit.
Since then, he's been unreal.
Some people fucking love that shit, bro.
For this New York Subliner squad, they
And it actually helps some
lock up
people.
back-to-back
Like,
world championships.
literally.
Not all.
You know, I feel like it helps everybody. Anybody.
Right now and the most comfortable.
Like if you're a good player,
was
like
having a
that
not
shit
very
makes
good
you
series versus Atlanta FaZe yesterday, and they still
extraordinary.
I mean, he went 15 and 30.
Shoot you up there.
They were able to take it. So I think
Yeah.
they're confident.
On the other side of the stage,
Went straight
Optic
to
has
the top.
done a number
Yeah.
of roster changes, but we caught up with the mainstay Dashy backstage. Here's what he had to say to
Damn,
us.
rest in peace, kid.
Dashi, reverse sweep yesterday.
Low-key died?
Happen. I want to know about the mentality of the boys. Those
What?
first 2 maps, you go down.
Low-key?
You hear the crowd get a little bit quieter. What are the talks that are happening on the mics there?
I'm talking about low key, low key. The same one.
Yeah, he died.
Been here before, down 0-2. It's not really.
Yo,
I forgot, bro.
Just about Stinger's.
yeah, I was about to say if you been.
Oh, because I listen to his music a lot, bro.
We did a good job of that.
Post match.
Like I don't.
died for like it's been like 2 years now, probably more.
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
At least least individually speaking.
Yeah. I mean, his song's never gonna die.
Especially in the respawns, the past couple series. So
Yeah.
I'm really just
Went straight to the top. Yeah.
Personally, but
Not my song
just
right
making
there.
sure that we're still playing as a team and still thinking of the ultimate goal, which is to win. So.
Or Ride the Wave. That's my song for real.
There has been some chatter about
Wait, he had
the team
cancer?
dynamic, the chemistry working together more. Are you feeling
Who?
that's really now coming
Okay.
together day 3?
Yeah, I just feel like we're a different team when playing. in
I
front
don't know
of
about that.
fans, just
But
does something to us, to our
I don't know if that was the reason why he died.
So I feel like we're just a different team when we're playing in front of the fans.
Ashley, I'll let you go back to work. Thank you so much and best of luck.
That is Big Bruce, a.k.a. Dashy in game. We've got Kenny, Brett, and Shotzi lining up here.
Oh, he either had a really bad infection,
Look at the ARs
allergic.
on the
Oh,
left.
it could have been
Their
different
stats
things.
haven't been
So.
great, but they don't need to
ELD.
be if Fred and Shotzi keep
Yeah.
dropping these
For real?
And I will say, I'm glad we're
Yeah.
highlighting Bruce because he did
How do you
some
know?
big things in that game 5, and also in this matchup in
So they all are.
he's been the best optic player up against New York.
That's how Juice WRLD died.
He's lived up there and in control. He's been the lead guy.
So who else died? What's his name? Well, Scar died because he popped too many.
Big Scar
Anyway.
died?
Yeah. Yo, what?
No way, Big Scar died.
Yo,
Yeah,
it's
just
been a
started
while.
blowing up.
He OD'd on. I don't know if it was the perks or something, but he used to be on that shit heavy.
Damn, he just got signed. He was only signed for 2 years.
Nigga, Gucci Mane, he destroyed that. What's it called?
The label?
That label, 1017 label. Yeah, that shit gone. He started up a new one.
He probably felt bad, bro, because he gave this man a shot, and this man just had so much money he didn't know what to do.
Bro, Push Ice-T, 5 years. Fuji doing like 4. Scar died.
Everybody just crashed.
That boy signed the crash outs.
Oh, that's so fucked, bro.
I think he recently signed a white boy, so to 1017. So I don't know how that went. Like if he let him go or he's just signed him over to the new label.
That's a question we all need to answer. And personally, I do not think.
What's hilarious to me about
Who else?
is New York subliners are hardpoint all year.
There were some females, but I don't know. Yeah, he started a new label, so I don't know how he went upon his ex artists. Well, the ones that were still active.
When they find the most success, and I feel like the errors on New York subliners have hit their
You
stride
know?
a little bit
Yeah.
more this weekend. And on the flip side, Optic Texas.
It's crazy, huh?
That's insane, bro.
They're going to need them today versus another.
Holy fuck.
To make a run, sometimes you need an X factor, Clayster. Pick out one player on each team.
Easy one. If we look at both these teams,
I'm so out of touch. I didn't even know, dude. I forgot Lil Key died.
dropping
Mm.
200 kills in his series already. On the
That
other
boy
side,
rocking
it's
shit
Scotty
like, damn, when he
Shotzi,
gonna
and
drop
he's
again?
playing
I bet
phenomenally
that's
as
what you were
well with
saying.
his duo threat.
Dude.
Goes to the X Factor.
No, actually, I'd love to counter that and say it's
Well,
gonna be
hell
Kismet.
no.
I think when New York subliners are winning and
Dude, that new Don Toliver album, though, goes crazy.
I remember in the green room yesterday.
Tell
they
me
went to
about
game
it.
5,
I haven't
and
heard
they
all
looked
of
at
it,
each other,
but
we were like,
bro.
it's got to be 99 Kids, right? Like we've got to see
Shit
99 Kids
slaps.
at some point during the series. To
Almost
clutch it
all
up.
of it is in
Didn't
my
need him, but I
favorites.
especially expect him to spawn in today.
They didn't get 99 Kids, but they did get a 95 Sib. We'll see what he's able to do going up against his former teamate. As
You should listen to
playing for Optic Texas. And if you've been watching the SMGs for Texas,
FNF
putting on a highlight.
by V's and Rilo.
Celebrating
Rilo
after
Rodriguez.
every map when knowing they got to keep this hype if they're going to go the distance.
I like that
Listen,
song.
Chris, I mean, they do get the reverse sweep, which is impressive. But in that game 5, so many mistakes were being made, and a lot of them, it was by Fred. He does not seem comfortable. And I even get the vibe in the interview that he had with Lottie. He didn't seem comfortable about his search and destroy when asked about it. So,
Oh,
for
fuck
him,
the
it's
fan?
about slowing down when you need to and playing
Oh, yeah.
aggressive when your team asks
FAF.
you to do
There
it.
we
You don't
go.
need to always just get out there and get the 3-piece, make that hero play. And that's something
forgot,
that he
yeah.
struggled with over
was
the
like,
last
what
two
song?
stages. So for Fred, this is a big one for
F and A. Yeah, F and A.
Alright, if this song is ass, I'm flaming your shit.
That's cool. I don't care. You're saying my playlist, not yours.
Said, I don't give a fuck.
Just how Chris sends me Be like, yo, listen to that shit, you gonna like it. If I don't like it, I'll be like, yo, this shit ass, bro. Don't ever send me shit like this again. Baby's red Tesla truck was in that motherfucker. That shit was nice.
The tone's gonna change really bad. For the first time this weekend, I'm going with New York Subliners. I'm not sorry.
Wait, it's Optic versus New York right now? Oh shit.
I'm not sorry to top it off. What about you, Clay?
I got your back, Ali. I picked Subliners to win this whole tournament. I'm going Subliners.
I don't want to get booed like that, Clay. You got 3 rings and you're getting booed. I'm going Shotzi tonight. I feel Optic Texas moving on to the championship match. This one is going to be so hype. But before we get to the games, real quick, here's what the Subliners have to say. We caught up with Hydra.
All right, I've got Hydra from the Subliners after that incredible
This song ain't bad.
face. I have to ask you about that S&D because for
I
me,
like
that's
it. I actually
cemented
like
the
it.
confidence we need in you guys going into tomorrow.
When you drive, that shit gotta hit.
6 retake. That was basically impossible. The level of coordination your team needs to be able to pull that off is crazy. What was that like?
Honestly, my teammates were both in green, and I was just like, oh, I have a smoke. Let me just like smoke and make it like mixy, and they have to watch everywhere. And yeah, that's just like I felt like that was just like a confident play in myself, and we just retake it from there.
You really did. That retake was stunning. I think you guys also thrive in chaos, don't you? When you have those chaotic situations, you're able to find some type of stability.
Yeah, I was just feeling like it's either I'm doing that or the run's over. So I was just like, F it, I need to do it. So I'm just gonna try, and if that doesn't work, I mean, it's whatever.
And Hydra, I've got to add a bit of drama to the mix as the last question. Now, we just saw Sim take MVP today, of course, the regular season. You came on that stage, you looked unbelievable, just the numbers you're putting up. And I saw a couple of interactions. What's being said about you? Bad blood? Is there any drama happening?
Not at all, not at all. He deserves MVP. I just went into game chat to just, because they always go in game chat and say my name, so I had to do it, obviously. So it's just like I'm doing it for my fun and for my teammates' fun. Like they're having fun when I trash talk people, I guess. So it's just all better for everyone.
He said, I'm doing it for the dope.
Hydra, I think that's what it is. I think you're definitely rent-free right now. Thank you so much. Best of luck going into tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Let's get a little preview of who could be louder on the mic throughout this one. We've got Shotzi a 1.3, Hydra a 1.25. Both players in our top 3 overall on the KD leaderboard.
You look at these stats, and I'm blown away that a sub can play at this level, this consistently, at the best event of the year when everyone's playing their best. Like a 1.3 on the left, a 1.5.
Damn, they gave Shotzi a 99 rating. Holy fuck.
From them too.
You got the team with both of them. That's incredible. These guys are unreal. The 2 front runners for MVP here at this tournament, about to battle it out there on that stage. They've had some epic battles in the past before, Chris.
Texas, are you done listening to us? Yep. Are you ready to get this party started?
I think so.
The 2024 Call of Duty League Winners Bracket Finals begins now.
Come on, man. MVP, you fucking dog.
Who flies forward to Seattle? Continue to hold on.
3-0 start goes on the full flank. And hey, give them 4 in a row.
Boozer, can he save it now? Kismet, what a win!
That is world champions in that moment.
Yeah, this video actually goes hard. Holy shit. Yeah, that 3-piece from Pred, I was fucking screaming.
Texas. It's time to get this winners final started. Hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. Who's going to the grand finals first? It's time to find out. And the first squad coming to the stage, looking to tear down the brick house. Stand clear, because here comes New York. Coming to the stage, the New York Subliners.
Damn, they're getting booed hard.
The New York Subliners won champs last year and trying to create a legacy with another one. Quite possibly the most talented player this esport has ever seen in Hydra looks to be the MVP at this tournament. He's been unbelievable so far, but he needs the help of his teammates.
Damn, he just faked, guys.
Really showcased why he needed to be.
He actually pump faked this shit.
They have a date against a home crowd team who's had their number all year long. Let's see if they can get the W this time, guy.
Yeah, I gotta take a fucking leak. Holy fuck.
Let your voice be heard for the New York Subliners. Take your seats, boys. Take your seats. All right. Now it's time to bring out the hometown team. Green! 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 Get ready. Here comes Optic Texas.
When we sleep, heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Greenwall, get on your feet for the hometown team, Optic Texas.
In another winners final after not having the best split for the Green Wall. Here to prove their hometown right, it's Let's Go Optic.
The boys in green.
As you see, the Green Wall is here. Optic Texas are ready to go. Let's get this grand final started. We got your casters. It's going to be shift and study. Let's go.
I don't know if there's a favorite in this matchup here, Jay. I mean, come on, the electricity could not be any higher here in Allen, Texas. The map set, we already kind of heard from the desk. New York, gotta be feeling good, but sometimes that doesn't make a difference on Optics playing.
It really doesn't, man. In front of the green wall, we know the energy is going to play a big part. So starting off in this series with that Karaji, a match that you lost yesterday versus LAT, you need to come out swinging off the gate because you know what New York are capable of now with their hardpoint game.
Optic on top? Yeah, Drizzy. I want Optic to win this, man.
Is very familiar. Everything is the same except for the control.
I want it.
So remember back to that matchup,
I'm not sure if it's gonna happen though. I have doubts. I have my doubts.
That was kind of the start of the downfall of the Optic Surge.
We're gonna see.
See if they've actually picked it up to compete with one of the best in the game.
Yeah, Search and Destroy is going to be a big factor because if you think about all the matches that they had this season, basically every single time it has gone to a game 5 besides one time. Yeah. So overall, when you talk about the hard points, Optic are edging them out by a lot. 8-2 overall on the season, but then the same thing could be said for New York in Search and Destroy. 7-2 in their favor. Yeah. But the only thing that really does scare me for the Green Brawl is just the improvements out of New York's hardpoint game.
I'm gonna hit the 2-time now.
On rotation, but now they have to figure out holes. They have to figure out that teamwork aspect to find a lot more success.
And they're beating people up. An average point margin of nearly 50 points per map. That is way far and away better than just about anyone else in the league. And of course, you got Kismet on screen. You heard that. That was the X factor for Ali. And it is one of those things you just can't afford to see another 0.6 come out of it. And you don't figure he's gonna have a performance like that.
Absolutely not, because you know what it's like to be in this moment. He's obviously our most recent world champion. He's made it to the winner's side, and now the fact that he was able to get through that series versus Atlanta, taking both hard points, dropping a 0.6, 99 kids need to make it a performance, and he needs to make it here.
On the other side of things, your command, he very appropriately talked about how for Optic in this matchup, Dashy's been unbelievable. So considering that Fred and Shotzi have been near top of the
Yeah, I was so far behind. Holy shit.
Overall, the weekend, if you can see Dashy show up with Kenny, that could be the ticket here for Optic to get over to the grand finals.
Without question, you need everybody to be firing on all cylinders versus a squad like New York, who were able to take down Atlanta FaZe all the way in that game number 5. But so far, all throughout this weekend, Optic have been able to dominate that LA squad.
Yes.
Either it's going to be the Gorillas or the Thieves.
This match is actually huge, bro.
Absolutely lights out.
But this is where you have to play your best Call of Duty. The ARs need to perform. Absolutely the case. Hacks up in the balconies, trying to get the crowd a little extra energy as we're just about ready.
We're about to see who's going to be top 2 in the tournament. This secures a spot in top 2 in the grand finals.
Karachi hardpoint. We've got subliners taking on Optic Texas. Let's get it on.
Major 3 champions going up against Major 4 champions. Whoever walks away with this series will be able to put themselves in a position in the final dance tomorrow. We're starting off on the Karachi. Bread and butter as of recent for the New York Subliners. But if you are Optic Texas and you can take this map number 1, Subliners are going to be very, very nervous.
And that might be the first time that we've had any nerves out of the Subliners camp because they've been oozing nothing but confidence. But here we go. Optic Texas going to have a chance to kind of dump into the hard point first. Keep your eye on Shotzi, looking to get those aggressive rounds early and often. First blood for Kenny. Kismet has also been seen topside 3rd. Easy fall for Dashi.
Oh, this is perfect. Dash is holding down that power.
Oh, he's just jumping on time. Oh no. Oh no.
Who's already put himself in position to contest them at this mid P1, and as long as you're the Subliners, you're in control of this hill with only 30 seconds left. You want to stay on this side of the map.
And Shotzi's been shut down again from trying to find any early routes to get over the left side of that mini-map. Kenny looking at a different route, trying to play over towards bridge side. Sky's in his way. A couple of tags here and there, but New York's still very comfortable with their setup at the moment.
Very, very comfortable, because you already have players like Kismet early off that rotation, so Shotzi's going to think that this route is going to be free, but he does not check that corner. That leads to 3 almost.
Oh, Pred's going for trick shots. Okay.
They're going to walk away with this final 5 seconds, but fully set up now off the rotation.
And a red hot start for Sid. He is on the other side for New York. Been incredible in this matchup. And beyond that, really good for New York on the weekend to this point. But an opportunity here as the new hard point opens up for New York to maybe get tested a little bit earlier than they would have expected. Optic already knocking on the front door.
Yeah, they're right here to go, but you have to find a couple kills. Big nade coming in out of Kismet. He's able to find his second onto Kenny. So that's just slowing down the push every single time so far from Optic Texas. The spawns do flip, and this is the ideal situation you want to
Where is Optic? Oh, they flipped. Oh, hell no. Oh, this is bad.
Very aware of it. Already in position to watch the cross. The rest of Optic trying to find some way to even see the hard point, and it's Kenny and Dashi able to combine for a little bit of team shots. Kismet from the low ground, only able to take down 1. So a good break for Straight, and now we focus on the rotation. Spawns are stolen for New York.
Yeah, Spawns are still going to be here for the Subliners, and thankfully you got a player like Sky.
You missed Scump. Dude, what's sad is I never really got to watch Scump compete live. Like MW2, Major, I think Major 3 or Major 2. That was insane. I think it was either Major 2 or Major 3. I started watching CDL, so I never really got to watch Scump actually play. At least live, anyway. Like, I've seen highlights, but I've never seen him live.
Shotzi's just making the plays, man. Can he find his player behind the door? No. Better hiding spot out of Hydra. So the subline is still in control of this HP. There's only one player here in Kenny trying to contest it, but he has to wait for his teammates.
Gets a look over towards Kismet at range, but like you said, needs an SMG to try to find a way to break this through. Do even really want to. 25 seconds. It doesn't look all that clean, so Kenny will just try to forfeit his life by jumping on into the mix, and he does move around the New York setup, but the kills are still good.
Good kill. Good kill, Pred. That's a good trade.
To continue to get the scrap time, plus Skies did get to 5, didn't earn the cruise missile though, so a decent shutdown for Optic.
Now only 10
it's only a 50-point game right now. This is easily something Optic can bring back.
Going to be late off this rotation with those kills that you were able to find. Because the subliners now have a couple players early off this rotation. Sib finds another one onto Shotzi, and it's what, 4 hard points in a row that the subliners have one rotation.
Dude, NYSL is playing so well though. Actually, just gets a 3-piece though. Fuck it. Okay.
Led to these giant gaps early in the game. A moment where Optic were able to kind of at least neutralize some of the opening setup, but fighting for this time on the 4th hard point, very difficult to do. Kismet also trying to watch over the middle of the map as Optic try to find a way to envelop the entirety of the hard point.
And this is the ideal situation you want to be in. You want to trap the subliners into the backside of this milk truck, but you need to, at the same time, play for a little bit of this hill time. Still a 70-point difference. 25 still to fight for. You're going to go tooth and nail all the way to the very end, but Hydra even gets it done with the AR.
Yeah, it's just been clean from start to finish here for New York. A
11
start for Shotzi.
Hydra is just always moving like this, bro. Holy fuck.
So again, you're not getting the same kind of participation that you need to see if Optic are going to put themselves in that Major 3 champion form.
And now with only 5 seconds remaining here at P4, Optic Gonna hit that early rotation, but a couple kills not going in their way. That's gonna be 2 players now spawning out. Make it 3, and the early break comes in for the subliners. Optic setup just not the best.
And they're just not able to get anything set up. I mean, New York have won on every front when it comes to these rotations and putting themselves in the perfect setup to lock down early time. So it's about a 100-point gap, and you can see it. Every kill we get is a
Okay, this is where Optics kind of in trouble. New York has spawns twice in a row. New York's been able to get spawns for new. It's kind of been 3 times in a row. Yeah, 3 times in a row.
Just trying to set up on this pinch.
Yeah, Hydra will be able to scout out Shotzi, who does take down 2, but still an opportunity to play for the 1v1 over the top of the scrap time. And
The fact that they're keeping it white right there is actually good, though.
the subliners are looking picture perfect. We're going to reset back over.
Damn, you've been watching since AW? Holy fuck.
Need to find something to work with.
Yeah, it has to go from the P1 to P2 chain.
I don't know why back then it just didn't. I never like got into it. It's probably because it wasn't that easy to watch. Like you had to go to Twitch or MLG.
Top side of Fountain, but right now Optic Texas in the hill. They need.
And I was just not in the scene like that.
Can't quite find the Optic members in the hard point, so that leads to an early elimination over the top of the opening time at the first hill. Kenny also follows up for allowing Hydra.
Okay, they can. This is it. This is where they start bringing it back. Yep. Let's go, Shotzi.
Optic have a chance not just to get more time, but of course stabilize the left side of the map looking for B2.
Oh, and Shotzi's starting to get activated. Finds himself on 3 in a row. Great prediction onto Sid with that Semtex, and he's also able to find that kill. You heard the death touch on it. Shotzi has to be an X factor, and right now Optic Texas is doing everything they need to do to try to change this to that.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Holy fuck.
How about this? All of a sudden, you've got Optic starting to wake up. 4 for Shotzi, 4 in a row for Dashy. Pred in a little bit of trouble top red, but Optic will win the rotation over to the second hill top left.
Yeah, and this is where you need to make up that time. A full 60 would basically tie this game on up. You also find that kill onto Hydra. Now with Dashy leading in 5 in a row. 16 and 11 start from him. He knew that the last couple of matches he had slow performances in the respawn, and he's so far turning it around.
Needs to get this 6th elimination. Oh, Hydra just able to get the rival 9 up to take out the threat of the cruise missile. Shotzi now inside the hard point. Good for the Semtex, but can't find anything beyond that. Kenny just fighting for his life inside the hill. Fred providing some assistance. Kenny in and out of the hard point. Right back forward as Optic will get a couple of kills mid-map. It's just Skies left to find. He knows he's in the closet. A couple of tags are in. Kenny will finish it with the pistol. Scrap time goes to Optic.
Now look at the routes being hit out of Shotzi. He's trying to flip these spawns. He put himself in the right route. It's a 30-point game. Let's step aside and go to listen it with the green wall.
We're fine. He didn't pull us. Yes, that's what I'm. We flip. I'm getting the left. Let's take it. That's one. Makes it one on me. See that? That's what he's done me, and he's gonna jump on me. I'm trying to get it. Nothing at all. He's trying to take up here. He went mid. One mid. Kills mid. Break. I'm break down. Square. Look, square. Hey, look, what's up first? What's the third? I have a red pinch, okay? On the top, I have a red pinch. Look, see the weak. In the garage. Nice group. In garage. Baby, you he's going short. I have garage. He's gonna beat me, bro. He's gonna beat me fire. Use it. Let's go. Yo, there's 2 front hill. That's what arches. Let's play. One Dante. Close right. Dante. On the mid car. I'm up to okay. He's squaring the top. Let's go. You guys play over. Shut up. Nice. Completely over, Brandon. Get to the third. Uncle so weak on hold. He's like. He's missing you. He's up there. Top there? Yeah. On front of down. Now we Paco. He's not back to the We're missing Dante. He backs it up. He's by the bar.
Oh, Optic does exactly what they need to get themselves
Hydra
back
just
in the game.
finessed for so long right there. That was
New York
insane.
find their break, and they get Hydra cruise missiles who rotate back over to the storefront.
So now if you are Optic Texas, you got to get him off of this HP. You got to try to soak up some time, and at the same time, hold down the power positions. But you see the kill feed. It's all white. Subliners find 3 in a row. They still do not have the spawns that they want, but you do have players like Sid trying to contest for that back end.
Dashy gets a big win over to the middle of the map. Now Optic can keep all their focus.
That listening was insane, bro.
Dashy, great map from him.
They were actually erupting while the listening was happening.
Up in New York, they smell blood in the water. Pop out of the hard point, find the kills they need, and right back in, earning more time. They're going to get past the 200-point mark.
Yeah, it seems that Optic are just going to get this one on. Still a lot of time to fight for. They're going to send 3 players early off the rotation, relying on Sausage to try to make a miracle play, but he is going to fall. So Subliners
gifted with that final time. And this is where Optic Texas, last time around, where they were fully set up at P5, you can't get instantly broken again.
Keep in mind, they also will have to survive through a cruise missile. Keep your eyes on Hydra. When does he want to use it? It feels like this might be the time and the place for it. Just comes down to if the rest of the team feels the same way. And yeah, tablet goes up, cruise missile comes down. Optic still mostly focused on playing inside the hill. A couple of players over towards the old third hard point. Dashy will keep his life. How much can he deal with? The first one's good. Dashy's gonna get a second. Dashy,
Oh!
he's gonna find three.
Come on.
He finds the full life. Optic have a lifeline.
Optic Texas, more specifically Dash.
That was nice. That was fucking nice.
With that AR, he said, screw the cruise missile, I'm ready with the gunny. They hold on to that first push. Still 30 seconds to fight for.
That's the second time Dashy's had a 3-piece.
You have Kismet trying to set up a route. The rest of the sublines attacking through the front. Optic need this hold.
Hydra works his way back over towards the backside at barrels, but Optic catching a little bit of fire. Dashy really the instigator now. Sib up top does find one, but it will not really influence what happens on the hard point nor on rotation. Kenny's able to win one through storefront. We're going to get Optic right back into about a level game.
But they just don't have any power positions. You already have players like Sib contesting from top three. Kenny almost with the snap, but Pred with the team shots able to take care of him. A 20-point difference in this map. Number one, this is going to be a photo finish.
The route from Shotzi clears out the high ground. Kenny does the same. And now we've got an opportunity for Optic to get their first lead really in the game. New York still spawning close, and here we go. We're going to go through the break.
Yeah, and if you are Optic Texas, you cannot win here at P1. So you want to try to contest this all the way to the very end and eventually flip those spawns if you can. But now it's the Tumbliners' turn to strike. Just too many players from Optic Texas in the right position. We are going to have a lead change.
Spawns are still good, though, for New York. Scrap time looking favorable for Optic. Pred working on a long route. Able to catch Hydra in the corner.
Oh, that's huge from Pred. That's actually a huge kill, bro.
They just have to sit and hold. They are going to get a spawn for Hydra over the top of P2, but Optic will put them well over 240 points here.
And all Optic need is one set of kills, one break opportunity. Spawn New York all the way across the map, and this map one is going to be theirs.
Shots from Pred. Finds Skies deep over the back counter. Spawns are in Narnia for New York. Shotzi back.
Oh my.
A second kill. Optic are going to find the break.
They're doing it. They're actually doing it.
It's Hydra, but he gets shut down. Last opportunity for New York. Can anyone get there in time?
Let's fucking go, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Brick by brick, the green wall is strong, baby. Holy shit.
The composure right there out of Optic Texas to find yourself down early on that first rotation of the game, down by 100. But they said if you can do it, so can we. You chain the P1 to the P2, early breaks at P3, you keep it scattered at P4, but when that cruise missile got invested at P5, Dashy finding that 3-piece was all Optic needed to have a moment to start to gain a little momentum to go forward. But that is an insane start to this series. If you are Optic Texas, backs against the wall, you gotta play some perfect COD. Dashy starts it off, but the SMGs came alive, and you know
Big Brucey with the fucking 3-pieces. I actually got dope from that. Holy fuck. I got tremendous amounts of dope.
Not finding success, breaking through these New York setups. All of a sudden, all it takes is one AR moment, and Shotzi starts to run and gun. Gets 20 out of 24, but Dashy 27 and 19. 20 of those kills not traded. 5,300 damage. Mercy. How about the showing for Big Bruce? Like Ant called him the desk, he needed to show up, and boy, did he ever.
Yeah, 27 and 19, like you said, 29 traded. He was phenomenal with that AR, but another guy alongside him who's been playing unbelievable, especially in hardpoint, has been Pred. He gets it done with that Rival 9. At points, he has to pick up that MCW. He's still able to clutch up with a bunch of these 2-pieces. But now it changes the series up completely for me, because when I looked at this map set, the first two maps were kind of iffy, because New York recently, they've been playing a lot of Karachi, finding a lot of success. And then when you get into that map number 2 for Optic Texas, 6-star Search and Destroy hasn't really treated it up well. So I was thinking in the back of the mind, you just simply don't want to go down 0-2. The fact that they start off with map number 1, everybody in the world knows it. When Optic Texas take map number 1, 90% chance to win the entire series.
That's a stat right there, and I'm sure the people here in Allen, Texas are happy to hear you say that, Jay. I think the other thing about it, it's not just the map 1 win, it's the fashion in which they find the map 1 win. Wow, I mean, like you mentioned, first rotation of Hills, New York,
firmly in control. And it's the exact same patterns and trends that we've seen them do over the course of the last month and a half. Getting clean setups, finding ways to make sure there are no gaps, no holes. But of course, you call the cruise, Dashy turns the series on its head, and then from there, the break in towards P2 really sets.
Bro, those 3 pieces from Dashy were literally everything.
And I think that was a situation where
Holy fuck.
Because that cruise missile was invested to take down the player on the hill. But at the same time, when it's right there, they find that kill with a gun, so the cruise missile gets nothing done. If that communication was a little bit better, when they realize that the player on the hard point is going to peek, that's a freebie. That cruise missile, if it got invested on Dashy, New York potentially would have taken that map number 1. But communication a little bit mishap. Now you find yourself down 0-1 where you need to be able to respond in this search and destroy.
The good news is, I think, for New York fans, hate to throw it into the mix of what we've gotten here in terms of the Texas crowd, but New York's been really good in terms of what they've done on both sides of the bomb across a lot of different maps of the search and destroy. Whereas, of course, the recency bias against Optic is the fact that they're recently still coming off of that really painful thorn in the side, which was the 0-12 search and destroy streak. The other problem here is their 6-star hasn't necessarily been well rehearsed, nor
149 to 36. Yeah, that is insane.
go up 2-0. So you look to New York to possibly take back control here.
Yeah,
100 and what is that? 13, 113 point lead. They brought it back. Sender is sweating his ass off. Holy fucking shit. Somebody get this guy a towel, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah. No, I gotta get a snack. I'm getting a little ice cream, a little popsicle. I'll be back. Holy fuck. I'm sweating.
When it comes to, are we allowing New York to get plants? And how are we going to put together retakes? Because like you mentioned, this 6-star search and destroy can feel a little one-dimensional at times, where it is just 4v4 post-plant setups from both sides.
And that's the scary part because post plants are going to be a big thing. And for Optic Texas, they barely like to plant the bomb. Yes. I even tweeted about it. It's like they have full map control. You have numbers advantage, and they still sometimes decide to play for kills. When you have that versus a team like New York, you have to take full advantage of it. Get the bomb down, put yourself in the best post plant setup to try to close out these rounds.
So who are you looking at in terms of members for Optic to start things off? Because like you mentioned, they like to kind of play this more TDM style, and the opening duel percentages haven't necessarily been great. Yeah. Are you looking at the ARs, or do you want to see something from one of the SMGs?
No, I think it's definitely the SMGs. If you think about the way that Atlanta was able to take down New York yesterday, that was shutting down Kismet and Hydra early into these rounds. So playmakers like Shotzi need to be able to set the tone early on.
All right, it's all about setting tone. And well, there it is. There's your graphic. Shotzi in Search and Destroy just over the weekend. A 1.48 in his opening duel win percentage has been incredible, taking 83% of the first blood fights that he finds. But like we talked about on the macro level, New York have been great on this map, and in particular, finding offensive wins from the first blood on. So let's see what they have to offer. New York starting on the attack first, and they're going to leave the bomb and spawn looking for early nade pressure.
Yeah, just an early spread setup. Trying to get a feel out of what Optic Texas is going to throw at them early on this defense. And you can see the aggression from Pred and Shotzi. That dynamic SMG duel trying to isolate onto Skies.
Now Sky says, all right, come my way. That's fine with me. Over on the other side, though, Dashy, first blood. Counteracted by Hydra. Smoke does not come through in time, and Dash is going to take down a second. But Kismet follows up, finds the kill, finds a little bit of vacancy on the site, but it's a 1v2 with Optic on the flank.
And I already love the play call right there from Optic Texas on their first defense. Kismet now left in the 2v1, and we saw the spot all throughout challenges, trying to stack that statue to 1v1.
Oh, he knows what Pred is, but it's the AR from Pred, holds his ground in the staircase. And that's enough to catch Kiz, looking to go from one to the other. You have to respect the idea, but Pred a little bit more patient.
And I love the aggression right there out of Optic Texas, early on setting the tone. You send 2 players over towards Statue. What great thing that Dashy was able to do yesterday in his map number 5, multiple first bloods. He's able to find it there. You back down the player who's watching that pitch, but eventually way too much pressure out of Pred and Shotzi. You turn it into...
Back it up, baby, back it up.
And Pred is able to clutch on up. So Optic Texas not relying on that smoke retake. Perfect start.
And maybe a little bit of knowledge saying, hey, Skies is committing on this flame play. Dashy has to hold his ground firmly for him to find the first blood. Critical towards that, starting off right for the green wall. Stun up and over. Optic looking to go a little bit quicker over towards the A site. Really no defenders here. Likely going to be some sort of a New York setup for a potential retake, forfeiting this A site for now.
Just going to invest in A's. They know that Subliners didn't really find a lot of success in the kill department, but that's Dashy again. 2 first bloods back to back.
And it's another critical one because New York, who have loved playing off the flank, now find themselves a little bit more shorthanded. Dashy does get traded. Kismet's presence now known on that flank potential. Shotzi
holding the line, which would be right in this smoke if one gets placed, but a trophy system gets placed. Like Kismet still gets the information. Sim follows up, and now it's just down to Fred, who can't really hold a candle to all three New York members coming at him at once.
That's just beautifully played right there out of New York. They realize that Shotzi, and more specifically Kismet, loves to play those kind of angles. Not going to catch him slipping. They just bombard their way through mid-connector. Basically every single kill was a headshot. Even with Dashy finding that first blood. Subline is successful on the retake.
The quick trade, the quick transition. That's something that we've seen from New York over and over, especially on this map. Their ability to play through mid and play through the offensive side of the map has been exquisite. So a quick bounce back for New York, 1-1 the count. And do you think Optic just keep playing at the same tempo? Do you just try to keep New York uncomfortable, or do you let them come to you here when they're on your defensive side?
It might be a little different now because they have trophy systems to work with. So this time you're going to spread those SMG players, and unfortunately for Brad, the trophy does not go down at the right time. First blood.
Lots of damage from Shotzi trying to get the bank off the nade. Doesn't really work out, but Kenny's long nade does land. So we get to a 3v3. New York not getting dissuaded from setting themselves up for a post-plant setup though.
0% on the retake. Optic Texas need to try to change that here into 3v3. 40 seconds still to work with. Seems like you're going to send two players working on this deep pinch while Shotzi's just trying to cause mayhem through mid-connector, but time is doing them.
Yeah, I don't know if Sky's actually got aware, or now he is, that there are two members on the flank. There's the up and over. Sky is just holding himself on the staircase. Doesn't really work out. Follow up though quickly, coming from New York. They do not want to allow this flank to survive for long, but now Kismet finds himself. Absolutely nowhere to go. The timing exquisite from Optic on the retake.
And that's beautiful teamwork on full display right there from Optic. Send both the ARs to work the pinch. Shotzi stays alive around mid-connector, but the fact that Kenny or Daddy drop in that situation put themselves
I'm back.
at a disadvantage. That's just a great bait and switch on Disguise. And eventually it's time for Shotzi to strike and finds that one-on-one gunfight. They realize that Kismet was playing over towards security. Instantly snaps.
Bro, this man Shotzi is fucking locked in right now.
Retakes now.
And I think
I bet he is.
And keep your mind on this is now Optic have isolated and bullied.
He's making that face where his eyes are like wide as fuck.
They're saying, let's get rid of the ARs.
Bet you he's twinkling his toes too.
Offense comes to side. Shotzi, first one in, late trophy system, gives him a chance to stay alive on the statue, and the bomb is right behind this. Pred looking for an early.
Yo, you saw the $1 million championship?
By the adjustment so far out of Optic Texas, it's usually Shotzi
for Warzone?
Playing that island role.
Yeah, Biffle, he's a cool.
Yeah, bro, they
are a different breed.
They're gonna win World Series too. They're fucking it's over.
They're locked, bro. He's so cool, bro. That boy is crazy. That name goes well with him. Oh, you don't even know him. It's like this. There's an anime character, but name Hisoka.
He's just like him, or what?
Yeah, he looks like me, but he's like a 5 mean villain. You feel me? Yeah, like he's hardcore. So maybe that's why he came himself. I don't know that shit. Shit was crazy, bro. When I seen it.
Yeah, that tournament is actually fire.
It was fire. I saw the whole thing.
You know they're about to have MW3 too?
Bro?
Yeah. The Esports World Cup. I think it's in 2 weeks.
Oh, shit.
Thankfully, he's able to set up Kenny for that kill. Instant 3v3. Subliners have full A side control, but they know that there's still one player.
I don't think people understand, like, Warzone and MW are like 2 different things.
It's so different, bro. Yeah.
Like,
the trigger doesn't see it initially, but gets a clean look over towards Kenny. Caught trying to retreat back.
Like Dashy played against Ahsoka and
Warzone?
Shifty? No, on MW3. They were playing like 2v2 S&D for money. Dashy said that they couldn't kill him.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like if someone were to tell me, oh, like 1v1 in MW, I'm be like, I'm down, but like I'm ass. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a whole different game.
We talking about something? Catch me in Warzone in the field. That's a different story. You feel me?
Once they find that first kill in the 2v1, instantly gonna trade it out. So Sublime is able to stop the bleeding, put their second round on the board.
And I think for New York fans, the good news here is you have not stopped being proactive.
I'll just send them to you, bro.
Those dicier moments. So again,
You send them to me, bro. I'll run their shit.
as you've seen
Yeah.
at any point thus far through New York, how about it again?
I'm gonna be like, let me just hop in my Smurf account.
I'm not gonna be able to use my mic. My mic doesn't work on that account.
Because they switched up the island.
Yeah, yeah.
Look how much
Uh-huh.
towards that B site. So they're realizing that the pressure
I'm
has to
busting,
be
so if you
moving
want to
over
join my
back.
Discord.
You are shots, you're just relying on your teammates giving you a little bit of info before you decide to strike.
Optic are really trying to pull this New York back over to A though first. They haven't seen much though. A little bit of
I'm surprised Kyle hasn't hopped in here.
extra nades being saved and then thrown over towards the A staircase. But here comes the play, and Shotzi sneaks around the backside of Bard. He's going to get patio control. This is looking like a B setup.
Oh, he's trying to push through. Can he stay alive at this moment? The smoke at the feet, throw a trophy to stay alive from tags. And this is what Shotzi does, just being a nuisance. Can he find his kill onto Sip? Not going to commit. Kismet finds Pred.
Yeah, but Dashy comes back, helps out the gunfight. Now it's just about dealing with the flank. They know Kismet's here, and now they know that Hydra's here.
Oh my gosh.
A beautiful piece of timing.
These motherfuckers are playing.
Yeah?
And this is just beautiful.
Like, actually.
Beautiful work right now out of Optic Texas, slowing down these rounds.
They're playing the game.
Allowing the playmakers to make plays. Shotzi taking that ground over towards B site. Wasting a lot of time. It's just forcing New York to keep on thinking, where the hell are they? And at the right time, Shotzi strikes for that first blood. You take full B site control, you work the objective. And then just simply staying alive, did enough for Optic Texas to secure the round.
And it's just so
Yeah, you can hear my TV.
Teams had played before. This was the map 5 in New York.
Nah,
held
nah.
the chess game control the
Oh,
entire
okay.
way through. They were just outclassing Optic.
Let me know
See
if you
them
do.
Now looking to get aggressive and keep the gas pedal down.
I
I'm
bet.
sure is rejuvenating for Optic fans in the search and destroy. But that early pressure is read by New York through mid, and now a chance to get an early set up on the B point.
Blue
Optic Texas already got a
light.
read on it. There was no tax invested over at that A site, so they had 3 players sitting over towards top plat. A nade is going to slow down this pressure, but smoke grenade at mid steps. It's time to go.
Fred Dashy may try to hop this together. Shots in the corner just to make sure no one's holding close. No one's home though. New York are firmly planted over towards the team. And this back elbow play, but Kismet doesn't have the right timing to cut down this Texas retake. So now it's just down to Shotzi. What timing does he find? Knows he's got a 1v1, but Hydra quicker on the trigger. Now it's just back to from the front. 2v2 situation, 15 seconds left to play. Sid gets a look at both, goes 1 for 1. Now to the 1v1. Pred v Hydra. Do they actually scout this out? No, not going to happen. Time was also an issue in New York. Keep this tight.
Now you could just tell right there that Optic Texas, they wanted to go and they wanted to go quick, but someone from the subline throws a frag towards top plat. Puts everyone at half HP, so they had to slow down on their pressure. But once Skies finds that first blood, it's great plays from him, and then in those final moments, just not enough time from Pred to try to secure this defuse. Thankfully, Hydra wins that gunfight versus Shotzi.
Yes.
He does, and that pinch built.
I mean, Shotzi went completely uncovered. No one had any idea he was there. So a critical couple of wins from Hydra. Gets us back to within 1. Optic back to the offense. Spreading the map initially. New York not doing the same. They're looking to go quickly, and the stun slam, but doesn't make a difference. Shotzi still aim as true as ever, finds first blood, and now Optic are just trying to stay alive, and they've successfully been able to keep the 4v3.
And I love this play call already. Let's rally the troops together and try to play the trades. Trying to isolate onto Sid. The nade is able to connect. The trophy system does not keep him safe, but they gain that info that someone is still playing over towards Skybridge.
And they know it's close. Here comes Pred around the back. Hello. Goodbye.
They lost. Yeah, ass.
Through mid-map. No crossing angle through the U-Haul. Trophy system from Optic. Denying the retake utility initially. Kenny playing close onto the bomb. The rest of Optic splitting the map. Kenny sees at least one.
Ooh.
Not landing for Skies. Kenny just playing with this food. And I just don't know if there's a way that New York break through this.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. I'm just going to do it with the Dolphin Dive. He's able to find one, but now it's Skies left in a 1v3. Kenny consistently throwing shoulders is being so damn annoying. He's able to find that final kill. Another first blood right there out of Optic. Even mid-stun shots, he's still able to get it done, man.
That's everything. It really is. Even if they would have gone 1 for 1 there, it would have changed the whole dynamic of how that round plays out. But then the nade on the Sid. Optic knows someone's close. You let Pred just lurk through the bottom side of the Skybridge. Everyone else watching the long angle. And then Kenny in the post plant. Too strong off the power position. Optic find themselves a round away from going 2-0 up. But don't sleep on New York. They're still throwing a lot out that direction.
That game point is Optic Texas. Do they decide to change their defensive look? And yes, they do. They're going to send 3 players to stack over towards this A side. But with that one stun connecting, they're going to read it. The pressure's sort of going to be here. But that bomb's going down at B.
Yeah, Optic know they have to play retake for this B site, though. Dashy very firmly gives us that evidence just by staying back over towards the bar. Joining him now is Pred. The rest of Optic stuck over towards the A side of the map. And the timing is not good from that position. Kenny, Shotzzy both fall. Now it's just out of the hit from the front 2v4.
Dash, you got to try to hit some insane shots if you want to stand a chance. Thankfully, Pred is able to at least make it more manageable in the 2v3. But with only 25 seconds left, you have to try to realize where the hell the setup is.
Clean stuff from New York. Pred able to find a couple of kills, but doesn't make much of a difference in the end. That's just a blind counter, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you get 3 members from Optic hitting one side, 3 members from New York hitting the other, and then a 4v2 post plant, just too difficult to break down.
It's just a no situation. When you're going for that 3-to-1 stack, you're basically shutting down one site. But if you give up that other site for free because the last player was playing around that middle map, gaining no info, that allowed the Sublines to instantly work that plant. You also had Sid playing over towards security. He finds that first blood on the island. So Sublines with complete blind counter stay alive.
Is there enough in the tank here, though, for the Subliners to bounce back 3 in a row? That's the question. And they're going to look to get aggressive again through mid. Similar idea, stun out towards the stairs, those don't land. Kismet back up towards the nest. Optic looking to play aggressive towards B, but Pred, he's able to get the read through mid steps. Good first blood, and now extra utility up towards patio.
That's doing your homework right there. You know that Kismet and Hydra love to push themselves aggressively up through mid, but eventually Kismet strikes at the same time. Sky, Sit also.
No.
Now it's Kenny in the 1v.
Oh, they're about to lose this shit.
Situation, but he does find himself at least a little bit of ground to work with. Unsure if anyone's playing on the deep pinch. And, well, the tags are already in. Kismet, Sib looking to teamwork them out together, and just no chance to get the regen out. It's 2 in a row, and off to around 11 we go.
Even with the Subliners getting early picked off. And the 3v4, every single player from New York clutch up in a one-on-one gunfight. So once Kenny's put it a 1v3, positioning already known, knocked down to 8 HP. They just absolutely send it on to him. Successful retake. Right there from the Subliners, and now we got around 11.
What do you call here? Oh, man. The first bloods have been a pretty good indicator in terms of how the rounds have gone. Optic have missed out on 2 chances thus far, but largely speaking, the first bloods have been a really clean setup. It's going to be Optic on the defense. What do you call here if you're New York? Looks like they're going to go back to what they did round number 1 of their offense, which is a heavy hit over towards A.
And Optic are spreading out. This is their very first look on the defensive side. This time it's Pred and Dashy taking ground over towards B, but the space that they were able to take, Dashy's going to wrap his way back to assist his teammates at A.
Skies is playing this flank a lot more passively, just sitting in time for security. Does Optic want to play off the pitch? They want to just hit this thing from the front. Sid not committing for the plant yet. This is going to give Optic a chance to try to reform. They've already cleared out all of B, so they know this is going to be an A play. It just comes down to what do they choose to do for those retakes.
They have no more tax. Hopefully you have a smoke grenade to try to at least cause a little bit of mayhem through this mid connector, but that trophy system is able to block it.
Yeah.
So now with 35 seconds left, Skies is going to have his hands full.
I don't know if he saw any of it. He tries to get a stun back over towards mid. That connects, but does he know how many players are on the back? He sees Pred. He sees Kenny on the jump. Skies looking to get isolated. It's clean. Now it's going to hit from the front. Sib, Hydra, deal with it nicely. But it's really just down to what they can find on the top of the site. Dashy, last one left for the 1v2. Cut down from the Sky Bridge, and it's 3 rounds in a row for New York.
No fucking way, man. Holy fuck. I'm actually, wow. Wow. These guys might go back to back, man. Fuck.
She don't the one who came. She want me take the Trojan off and sign it, but I'm not Brandy James. It been a minute since I see the main cabin, but have my watches plain. Let's see y'all gon' reach where I'm dressing home. It's 2 in the wrist of my jeans. I'm fucking a YouTube hole. I'm creating content for all my bros in the chain. I'm having Camaro relay. I done dragged it quick. You texting that hoe like a saint. I got a bitch in the gun. I'm getting drunk. So me and bro talking the pot.
Backlash. I'm fucking devastated, bro. I thought they were winning that. I really thought they could, like, low key, if they win that, they're gonna 3-0 NYSL. Like, they would have had so much momentum. Damn, that's tough. This is going to be a good series to watch, though, on the plus side. 1-1. We're going to map 3.
It's going to be big because what? We got the second best attacking team going up against the third best attacking team. We got the second best defensive team going up against the third defensive team. So this is going to be an absolute battle here.
This map may determine the entire series for all we know. So let's make sure we're set up, ready to go for it. We're going to step away for a brief break, but tell me you're not going anywhere because you don't want to. We've got map 3 coming back. Invasion control on the backside of the break. Pushing up.
And tomorrow's going to be so sick, bro. Best of 9. Grand fucking finals. What time is that at? It's at 3? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Get Monster out of here. Yeah, bro, I don't remember the last time I had a Monster. It has to be like at least 2 years now. Really, the only caffeine that I have is coffee. I don't even drink energy drinks. Rarely drink coffee? Good for you, bro. I've actually gone to the point where I need to slow down the coffee. Like, I used to drink 2 a day, almost every day. Like, once in the morning, I would have a cup or 2, and then in the afternoon, a cup or 2. Not every day, but I would for sure have a cup every day. But now I'm like, I'm starting to hold back a little bit. Trying to skip some cups. Oh, it's methods for an interview. Let's see what he's got to say. Why did they interview Scott?
Behind them, you're hosting champs. How's everything going up here with the watch party? How are you guys feeling?
Energy up here is insane. The venue, I mean, this is
this is nuts, right? We have like a 7,000 capacity stadium sold out, a lot of green out there. The boys are playing great. We just saw FaZe go home, which is kind of crazy to see. FaZe bow in top 6, Ultra get a 3-0. I think that was the first time FaZe had been swept. So it's been an insane tournament. It feels good, and we're having a lot of fun up here.
Now, they're performing out of their minds. We saw a reverse sweep yesterday. Unbelievable stuff. I mean, you got Shotzi and Pred, number 1 and 2 in KD, currently leading in champs. That dynamic, that duo is so powerful when it's on. We've got Shotzi really in your face, fast paced. And then we've got Pred who likes to post up and get ready for those sneaky kills. What are you making of that dynamic right now? And how confident are you they're going to show up today?
We're all confident the boys up
Literally
here.
a shot
Obviously,
of
there was a lot of
espresso.
noise around the last major. They weren't playing very well, to put it quite honestly. But they're here. I think it was a mental game. I mean, once you get that one win and sort of just like change that mindset and start feeling that crowd, I truly think the crowd's a big factor in how they're playing so far, right? They're calling them thunder and lightning, right? Shotzi's going in first. Pred's cleaning up kills. They're top 2 in KD at the tournament. They're playing off each other, and Kenny's leading the troops. Brandon's doing his thing. All in all, it's a pretty collective effort so far.
When they're on, they are on like no others. So really excited for this, Methods. Thank you so much. Back to the watch party you go, mate.
Yep, thank you.
Welcome back to Allen, Texas.
Dude, Methods is fucking hilarious. A shot of espresso. Do you just do the shot by itself? Like you just shot it up? I haven't done that in a long time. I always have to have milk. At the very least, milk. I'm not really big on the sugar. Especially when I'm at home, like I don't do any sugar in my coffee. Yeah, you just take the shot? That's insane. It's probably better that way. It just instantly hits you and you're like, alright, I'm good.
Different segments and takes on the points, but even being able to secure entire rounds.
I feel like when you drink like a double shot or triple shot, especially me, I always get like a fucking large. I feel like I don't realize how much coffee I drank until like I'm like almost done with it, and then I'm like, wow, I am energized.
The numbers give us really not a lot of wiggle room one way or the other. Should be a really even square up.
Yeah, this is gonna be a battle, man.
Yeah, I gotta slow down on the coffee, bro.
It's gonna be the team early on in attack. It's gonna be the subliners. So they're going for a 2-2 split. Optic Texas stacking a lot of bodies over towards B, but with Dashy finding that first split, and also at the same time Kenny getting that info through mid, they're still playing over towards A.
This is a lot of space for Optic. Ooh, but Sid, Spidey sets Tinkerling, snaps over towards the backside at Dark, and then Kismet also creates a little bit more vacancy through the middle of the map. So really, all things told, not much gain, not much loss, but Dashy follows up, finds Kismet, and now the middle of the map starts to lean towards Optic.
And this is not going to be easy to try to work out of your base if you are New York, because Shotzi the entire time is just watching over towards B Street, but he's the only player on that side of the map. Thankfully, you get a team kill out of Hydra. You get
Yeah, bro, I fucking love the rush.
And now he's just finessing around this tank.
I'm not gonna lie though. Before, like,
And Kenny also wins a critical 1v1 over
lately, I feel like coffee affects me more. Like I get more energized. But before, I could drink coffee and just like
on 4 in a row, nearly gets a
I would feel nothing.
but Shotzi secures his trade.
It's fucking weird. I don't know how to explain
27
it.
seconds. New York need to see a zone.
Yeah, they need to see a zone, and now this
No, it's lagging, bro. Why is it?
But
What the
thankfully,
fuck?
Kismet was ready for that engagement. And at the same time, they also find that kill onto Kenny through the front end. So subliners in full control of this B site. You already have players pushed out towards Treehouse as that first segment is coming in.
Yeah, but Shotzi gets a kill from the front, so now all of a sudden Optic may be able to get this to go. Just 20 seconds on the clock. New York cannot stay on the zone whatsoever, so the clock continues to run. Shotzi on the hunt, looking for players over the top side at Broken. Knows he's got a player on the corner, but trying to wait to use the zone as kind of his other ally. And how about the kills? 19 days 12, but only 5 seconds on the clock, and New York are going to get
Damn, no ticks is huge. Not letting them get a tick is actually fucking huge.
Shotzi's just taking over right now. 8-2 start. Finessing with that AR in hand and not allowing New York to get any segments in this round number 1. That is how you come out and punch them right in the face.
8-2 from Shotzi, 7-1 from Dashy.
Sheesh.
Kenny and Fred have 3 combined kills. They didn't have to do anything. Unreal stuff from Optic. And for New York, trying to work the middle of the map, gets blanked, and then nothing else ever develops for him.
Yeah, that's just tough, man, because even off this second life, when they come in off that respawn, it's like they weren't committing over towards B Street.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They were still trying to fight for mid-courtyard, and Optic said, go ahead. You can go right along to do that. Now, if you are Optic Texas, let's just gain some early segments. And you see the stack over towards B.
Shotzi, decent damage, but ooh, wallbang.
Oh, that wallbang.
That's enough to take care of Shotzi. He was on 3 in a row. Dashie also falls, so no streaks here, but Kenny nearly able to double up and keep Optic's offensive play alive on B, but instead they have to reset off spawn.
Yeah, Fred taking a lot of ground. At least for now, over towards this A street, but Optic Texas now going to work their way up to the middle of the map. They find that first kill onto Skies, and this is what Shotzi does best. He's just dancing with death, able to finesse with his life. He's just so annoying to play against.
And they've pulled the defense over off spawn. Shotzi has, so now all of a sudden you've got 2 members for Optic on the point at A. This is the more difficult to capture, and they're already to get the first tick of progress. Trophy system does get at least eliminated for now. Wallbang's out. Skies playing along with Dashie, and it's the pistol that wins the day. But Shotzi
it's a big win from Skies.
The side of the map, and maybe a chance to get a couple extra kills and create space for the rest of the Optic team. It comes back over towards B, and Shotzi finds another double.
And this is what Shotzi does, man, just being a nuisance behind enemy lines. He was just in blue, now he's already in your mannequin. Kismet gains that info, but at the same time, Optic are working in that first segment at B.
I mean, shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. Shotzi's all
Dude, Shotzi is fucking moving. Holy fuck.
And all of a sudden, now Optic, they're going to try to transition a little bit of focus over towards A. Clock will stop at 34.
No.
They've got Kenny on the B zone.
No
and
streak.
Will be Dashie. That should be enough for a second tick of progress.
It should be enough, but that Call of Duty timing is going to force Dashie off the reposition. With only 40 HP, Hydra is able to strike. And now, even though Optic Texas have 1 segment on each point, they are trapped in their spawn.
Big window from Fred. Keeps the pressure off from Skies at least. But the rest of New York stepping forward. Zip tucked behind the dumpster. Good for the first. Knows there's more around the corner, and Shotzi, Dashie find a couple of kills, a chance to get back over toward the B zone. Less than 10 seconds though to play.
Got to take care of Hydra though. They find that kill to the middle of the map. They also find Hydra. So now a stack has to be an active speed point you cannot afford. So allow this to go up slowly. Second segment comes in. They find that kill onto Kismet. Time is going to be extended.
Throw an extra 60 seconds into the mix. 15 plays.
Oh, hell no.
Shooting straight. Takes Skies out of the power position. Topside blue. And now he can get usually into his antics once again. Playing around the backside of the New York setup.
15 to 10 in lives remaining. Only 45 seconds to go. So if you are Optic Texas, you have 1 to 2 more good pushes at this. A lot of map control. Can you make this one count? They find that kill onto Kismet. Shotzi's just waiting for his opportunity to strike. And now it's go.
New York is in pieces. Skies backside gas station. Taken care of. Kills from Hydra mid-map, though. Keep New York at least in some sort of control defensively to allow maybe an opportunity to get back over towards this A zone. Optic trying to restructure, 23 seconds left. Kismet trying to hold the line in the middle of the map.
Oh, and they locate Shotzi. He was
oh, shit on bad.
Wins that one-on-one.
Holy
He's able
fuck.
to put himself in the objective. Only 5 more lives remaining for the subliners, but a big nade leads to that kill on the Fred.
Might just be 5 lives for New York, but it's only 10 seconds left for Optic. Those lives may not play much of a difference. Kismet, big win over through Laundry.
That's a huge win from
Kismet. Keep his
Kismet.
life step away. 3 seconds on the clock, and they don't even get here in time. The only one who might be able to is Shotzi. 0.0 on the clock and can't quite cross the lane. So New York will hold on, but lots of damage done by offense from Optic.
Definitely a lot of damage right there. You gain 4 segments. You outslayed them to bits at the end of that round. I just thought with 30 seconds left, you find 2
Yo,
kills.
Shotzi was fucking moving,
Shotzi
bro.
should have put himself in a position to
Holy
at least put the game
Glock.
clock at a pause, because once he drops and doesn't get anything done on that pinch, all you have to do if you are the subline is just trade it out for those final 30. They ended out in the 2v8, able to secure the defense, but now you got a lot of segments to make up for.
Absolutely. Then you got to think no more cute stuff here for New York. We got to get onto a zone, give ourselves a chance to even get to these tick progressions that Optic were able to find so quickly, and that's exactly the case. A little bit of focus through mid. Hydra sleeps in through DVD, but for the most part, New York firmly planted on this B zone for now.
And it's just Shotzi here trying to contest it. Kismet already putting himself in a great position, trying to flank onto Shotzi, but he's just ready for every single engagement. That's already 3 dead. Skies.
Oh, Skies gets run down.
Is all coming off the respawn.
This
JJ.
is not common out of the New York offense to get blanked this hard off their breakoff. Dashie now over towards the water bridge in an absolutely perfect position to at least be a thorn in the side. New York quick to deal with it. Fred, next one out. Tagged up down to 1 HP. For that. Can't really do much. And now it's just on Kenny. Here comes the hit up A street. Kenny trying to
No, Kenny, don't die. Oh no, brother. Oh no.
Yeah, Optic Texas need to invest their attacks. Everyone
Oh, fuck.
into this A objective, because that first segment is slowly but surely working its way on up. It's only 1 player from the subliners in. Everyone else trying to watch that cross. Sib finds
Shotzi got a
Shotzi
kill.
find 2 of their own.
Kismet inside the laundry. Continues to keep Sib. At least
This is actually huge for New York, bro.
Finessing back and forth. Checks out most of this Optic recovery, but it doesn't stop it. So it's just the one
got the ticket,
earn. Off spawn, New York taking their full 4-man focus over towards B.
30 seconds to fight for still in this round. If you are Optic Texas, you can still not allow them any progression over at this B point. Hydra's able to get one. Shotzi effective for the trade. It's back and forth in the kill feed, but time is still dwindling.
Clock stopped at 25.6. Sid, the only one on for now. Shotzi, tough gunfight, still able to win it. Hydra to mid-map. It needs to help out in the B zone, but knows that Optic are really making motion over to the middle map, so he finds the kill, but the clock is the issue here. Hydra trying for the turn and burn, not going to happen on the bread. Kismet also tracked down in towards Broken. And now Optic's defense starting to firmly take back.
Well, Optic's going to get round 5. If it goes to round 5, they're going to have defense.
2 offensive rounds are only going to find 3 ticks, or probably 2 total ticks of progress.
And that's Optic Texas just dominating on their defensive side. Second overall on the map on the year. And they have figured out a way to just continuously spread the setup out of the subliners. I would love to see a little bit more stacks if you are New York.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of segments that you have to make up for. The kills are nice and all, but we needed those segments to try to at least guarantee ourselves defense in round number 5. Now that you're still down 2, you are forced, if we go to round 5, to be on offense again.
Yep. It's out of the question. Optic now hold the advantage in the macro game with the ability to at least, like you mentioned, have the lifeline of a round 5 defense. And based on how it's gone so far, there really hasn't been anything for us to look at for New York and say, oh, this is how they do it. But first things first, Optic on the offense. Shotzi looking for kill number 25 already, by the way. Casual, as the rest of Optic just holding their ground and letting Shotzi get this first tick done.
Oh, and a big kill also from Fred across the map. He can find his second one. He could potentially spread the setup out of the subliners, but he does fall. Now you're slowly trying to work up this progression at B, but everybody drops around Shotzi. So he's just trying to stay alive, make a couple plays to open up a lane for his team.
Looking for timing, he may catch it. Kismet coming up and over. Yep, that'll work out. Looking for more now as Optic make their play up B Street.
Kismet died in the same spot, bro.
Sit through dark though, at least able to keep Optic off the zone for New York, but Shotzi's in your back line, he's on 5.
That's so
This
trolly.
is just what he does, man. He's so annoying, already on 5 in a row. Can he pick up the cruise missile this time around? They are playing for him, but the timing is even better. Cruise missile now.
Oh, that was insane.
28 and 9, we're getting on it.
Nah, this man just turned and burned. Holy fuck.
Help now for New York, starting to build a little bit of success as Optic know they need to get more progress done on one of these 2 zones. First tick about to be locked in. Shotzi will be shut down. Focus back over towards Pred as he makes the move over towards B.
And this is where Optic Texas need to be a little bit quicker over towards this B point, because Shotzi, he was just trying to pull that setup from New York on that side of the map. A stack needs to come, and they're able to finally put the game clock at a pause.
Wait.
But subliners are going to go for this.
Crowd got to give you so much pressure. Yeah.
Play over towards A. No, instead he's going to make
That's
a play
facts.
back to make sure this extra 60 seconds gets tallied. And there is 3 dead. Now it's just down.
I would feel it. I would definitely feel some pressure playing, but it also feels good. Like when you get a kill or a 2-piece, it has to feel so good.
Scott is also going to fall. Unfortunately for Shotzi, he wants that kill back, but time is going to be extended. At a big cost because 3 players from Optic Texas dropped at the same time. So Pred is going to have his hands full on 4 in a row. Just keep on finessing around Red.
Minute 10 on the clock. Play on the overextension on the way. Pred gets into Ruggs. I don't know if anyone knows he's here. New York are still frantically looking to see where this Optic setup is, and here comes Pred.
Oh my.
Now he's
Yo.
on 5 in a row.
Not bad, bro. Nah, you're good. Holy fuck. Shotzi is shitting.
Yeah?
Like, he looks like he's playing a ranked play right now.
Hey.
First take is good.
He's 31 and 11.
For a moment, Shotzi able to help out. Here comes that cruise missile.
What
This
the?
is going to push the New York defense
Yeah.
so far away. Here
Yeah,
comes the stack. Kenny
he doing
dashing on
something.
the zone. Second tick of progress going to be pretty much a guarantee.
He on one today.
Nah, for real though. He is on. He's on 2 maybe. He might be on 2. Wait, oh, that's huge.
Now no more respawns for New York. Kismet beautiful on the crossbar, but for 40 seconds, Optic just
Wait. If they lose this, it's insane. Oh no, Optic, don't lose this. There you go. There you go. Holy fuck. Alright, man. They're locked. They're locked. They win this shit.
Can he kill off the next 25? No! Optic take map 3 and an edge in the series.
God damn. This man turned into Goku.
They're just playing lights out right now. But when you allow a
That might have been the best game anyone has had in this year. Maybe not. Maybe not. That was insane.
non-traded kills. We said it, that both the playmakers had to make plays. Shotzi did it a whole lot better than Hydra. That is an unbelievable performance at this stage of the tournament. He's been an X factor all season long, and that is unreal out of him.
It's crazy to think we set this matchup with two potential tournament MVPs, Hydra v. Shotzi. And so far in the respawns, really for the series, it's been all Shotzi. Yeah. He has been all over the place. A 2-1 advantage. And there's that scoreboard you were talking about. 35 and 12, 32 non-traded, 6,200 damage.
32 non-traded.
Unbelievable, because keep in mind he's gotten 21 of those kills on the offensive side. Every single time Shotzi
Holy.
my teammates go 3 dead. I had to play my life.
Real quiet now, boy, ain't it?
It's
real quiet now.
Off of the respawn, and every single time New York are coming off the respawn, they had to put a lot of focus on the Shotzi, and we're just forcing their defensive setup to continuously be spread with what he was able to get done. Looking at the highlights, it better be all Shotzi, because it was literally all him.
I mean, he was hitting them with the wiggles. Legitimately.
I mean, yeah, Andre, the way they just played right now, the way, I mean, Shotzi kind of bailed them out. I can't lie. It's not even the whole team right now. It's just Shotzi bailing them out.
He's just everywhere. Unreal stuff. And when, I think the thing that threw on top of it,
He was, I mean, he was everything. Holy fuck.
They're gonna really have to glaze him.
And that worked out perfectly for the
Nah, actually, though.
Never giving New York a chance to even see a zone.
That's just unreal.
Might not stop talking about it the rest of the day. Holy fuck.
Quite some time, but they are still one of the best teams.
This man was doing trick shots on the map.
Plan that they have. So now that you find yourself up 2-1, one map away, putting yourself in a position to go to the final dance tomorrow.
You think so? You think they make grand finals?
That has been treating you real nice as a recent.
Oh yes. I think you just to kind of put the bow on top of this.
Yeah, I might agree with you.
In terms of you earn the second cruise missile.
But Toronto could take him down. If they lose, they go down. They play against Toronto.
This New York team, and it works out to absolute perfection. So,
Holy.
that guy in the middle starting to pop off, and a Rio hardpoint coming up next.
Oh, and it's Rio hardpoint next. This next map is going to be insane.
The way that he's playing so far, man, he definitely has the ability to continue to do that in that map number 4.
New York owns Toronto? Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. Yeah. That's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that.
That previous map he just played, you're gonna have your hands full versus a team like New York, who has of recent, the last 7 times they played it, 6-1 on Rio HP. They have figured this one out. So hopefully they can try to, again, to force a game 5.
But the thing about it is, if you're New York, how much of that is coming off the fact that Hydra was, especially lately, in MVP form on maps that look like this, where he can just run and gun. And
I feel like if New York ends up in grand finals, they're going to win it.
Get away with at least this time around. We'll see if that will be true. We just, do this ancient Greek style. Throw out Shotzi, throw out Hydra, let them 1v1 for the map at this point.
Man, it's going to be a battle, bro, because both of those guys have insane POVs. Shotzi with his diving movement to get out with his life. Hydra.
So I guess if they lose, but if New York loses here, then they're not going to make it to grand finals. Oh, no, they are. They're going to beat. Based on what you're saying, they're going to fucking beat Ultra.
Correct. Now, as we're sitting here getting ready for the Rio.
Yeah, last year's champs was insane. That's one thing, bro. This year, I hope it's like at least close. Like in champs, for the final, for the grand final, I hope it's like back to back, like 5-3 at least or something. Like we get 8 maps. Because if we see another 5-0, like it's just gonna be so boring. Most of the majors have been blowouts too, like 4-1, 4-2.
We're looking at this series, and you say,
I guess 4-2 isn't that bad. But let's hit a 2-time. Let's lock in.
Yes, this has been overall one of New York's best maps, especially recently. But that told, the same could be said over the course of the season for Optic. Can they get it done in 4, or will we be blessed with the winner bracket final that goes
knows all 5. Time will tell as we dig on into Rio.
And if you are Optic Texas, you saw it in map number 1, just a little bit late to the party off those rotations. You got to start off on the right foot. Optic Texas need one more match to make it to the grand final.
Well, Hydra kicking us off, and okay, we asked the question, would Hydra be able to provide some sort of a spark here for New York? And he doesn't waste any time giving us our answer. Great start from him. Sip following up on his own damage, leads to New York getting some early time here on the first hill.
Already 11 seconds to their name. Dominating on the map control aspect. Sip holding down over towards mid, but Fred finding that kill is now going to allow Optic Texas South just push.
Oh, it doesn't matter if he's stunned either. Hydra still provides a lot of damage, making life easier for Skies.
What a nade.
Texas perfect. 3 will fall. Optic a chance not just to grab the scrap, but we're moving over towards the bottom side of the minimap. And Optic are waiting for the next wave of kills before they start making that rotation.
And this is where if you're the subliners, you don't want to be too aggressive through top mid and potentially spawn all the way across the map. Thankfully, Kismet and Hydra.
Oh, your GPU is fucked?
Kenny and Shotzi off guard. They also find the final through to top mid.
Yeah, Andre, that's what I'm saying, bro. I want it to be like at least close. A little close, at least.
And look at the line of scrimmage from New York. They are deep, making sure Optic, once again, like we talked about in Karachi, just aren't comfortable in setting up their break attempts. Hydra's on your side.
Oh, turned on.
Snap from Dashy, though.
Turned on.
We have that from his POV. Sky's the next one up. Here comes the pinch over the high ground, and Texas will break.
That's a break. That's a break, ladies and gentlemen.
Perfection right there out of Optic. A clean forward dead. Dashy shooting absolutely straight.
Oh, fuck.
Forward, trying to make it 5 in a row on to Paco.
That's Big Brucey.
Which is great play so far from the main AR out of Optic Texas. Basically going to tie the game up with this final 20 and some. And if you are the subliners, you can go for that break, but you have to secure those spawns for next.
So far, so good, though, from the side of New York. Fred trying to make a mess of the final 15 seconds, but isn't quite able to do too much. Dashy still keeping the gun hot. Finds one on the exit, and the rest of Optic are already on rotation deep through this long bridge street, which has been watched. Hydra gets a look at it.
Oh, and they also catch Kismet off guard off the repinch. But he's still going to get blessed with that back spawn. He's instantly put himself in a position to reinforce.
Wait, number 6 is on such a good pinch.
One of his teammates out because of the route. And now if you are Optic Texas, you have the numbers on this side of the map.
Are they going to know, though, that Kismet's playing along the back? Dashy spawning in. And now the hunt is on, seeing if they can take care of Kismet. Shotzi somehow still alive. Kismet able to track him down, but nothing more. Kenny looking to follow up, able to find Skies on the outside. Hardpoint goes neutral.
Dude, this hill gets so weird. Because you're not sure if you still have spawns yet. Sometimes, yeah.
Right there for all the subliners, everyone who was left behind.
Just bought it a month ago. What did you get, Backlash? It could be your drivers, brother. It could be the drivers that you have now. You either haven't updated them, or you updated them and they're not working for you. So you should go back to the old ones.
No nonsense around the back.
That happens sometimes.
Everything will reset. We move down over towards this garage hill. Hydra caught off guard. Shotzi just holding into a corner.
Got a 40-90. Okay.
Save with the shutdown plus a follow-up. New York have numbers to hit.
Now Optic spawns are going to be so damn deep behind that.
Yeah, if you recently updated your drivers, I would try going back.
Not able to find the kill finally onto Fred. And that's going to lead to an early break coming in from the
Oh,
subliners.
he egoed that.
Kenny was eating hella shots right there, but subliner successful on the break.
Holding from the front, no trophy system down. Hydra just trying to keep his life.
My PC specs, Andre,
Kenny, who was trying to be the first one in.
It's still there.
Follow up, and he only finds a single kill. Neutral
Damn, it's not there.
50-50 battle, but it's Skies and Sib over the top of boxes again, allowing New York a quick re-entry back into the hill.
And this is big time to fight for.
I think if you do exclamation specs in chat, it'll pop up. Let me try.
A couple players off the rotation, so can Kenny get anything done alongside Fred? They ball fall. Now at least the Skies fall 5 in a row. Don't want to give him that kill, because if he earned that cruise miss, he'll break everything about this rotation.
Shout out to fucking Zay, man. Zay helped me out with some commands. With Nightbot. Shout out to Zay, dude.
Still way staggered on their
Got that set up for me.
Gonna have some numbers. Dashy tagged down solo that Kenny could do nothing but force the team kill. Shotzi reinforcing through mid, but he's caught in New York again, winning rotation over towards 5.
No cruise
pre-built.
miss to be earned, though, in the back pocket of
Honestly, I would say you're always. It's always cheaper. You're always gonna save money if you build your own. But if you don't know shit and you don't want to mess anything up, then yeah, just get a pre-build. Or get it built, like have someone build you one. Like shit.
Same start to Karachi. New York is just picking apart Optic before they can even get a look to even get more than 2 members to try to break this setup. So New York, perfect. We're going to see the scrap time go their way, and they're going to be really close to about 165 points for the first set of hills.
Now, if you are Optic Texas, you need to have the same exact tactic. you had off that map number 1. Late start off the first half of the game, but second half, it turned up
Yeah,
to a
type
whole different
shit,
level.
type
A lot of
shit.
kills going in their favor over towards that bridge side. They
I think
had the numbers
Paradox
to
does a really good job. Paradox Customs.
Oh, and Hydra's just finessing. Dashie
I've never gotten one from them, but I always hear good things.
No worries there. Dashie at least finds a second. That makes things a little bit more plausible for Optic to try to find a quick re-break attempt, but still.
Dude, I actually don't know what map 5
so
is.
Good from New York. Skies takes care of Shotzi. Kismet still in your front line. That will work out for even trades where Hydra cleans everything up and New York find themselves back to the hard point.
Yeah, it's just so much chaos right now from the subliners. They're already finding themselves up by 100 points. 30 seconds still to fight for here at P1. Let's step aside and go to a listening with New York now.
Eskies around AG. Eskies, watch out. They're 2 time Eskies. Push out the time. 2 1 time. One left. Nice. One more. Close calm, the first guy. Close calm, the first guy. I need a shot. Charge you. I'm already on the guys. I want to get close. Weak. Short steps, AG. Alright, yeah, listen. Calms. Let's take our time in this game. Okay, Kenny? Take our time on the spray. Kenny gate still. I'm point, Brennan. Go for him. Behind the food. AG's mid. AG has mid. They know where I'm going from. Kenny wrap short. Yo, close, come, one shot. Third pillar. One shot. Short, one shot. Brennan's cup guard. AG's cup guard. All third. One shot, Eskies. Shots. I don't know if he's switching boxes. I'm not sure. He might be mid. He could be boxes. Yeah, he pinch deep. He's going deep. He's out of the play. He can get the shot. Short. We got the scraps. I'm gonna get short. Nice, boys. Alright, we have the scraps.
Check me out.
Garage, plat now, Brennan. Play tight up new. See Kenny on new. See Kenny on new.
Big boxes, one's back door me.
I need deep right.
We should just
One shot back right.
He's already get rush. Yeah, get rush, boys. We need to up the lane.
And that's beautiful communication right there out of the subliners.
Damn,
Specifically on
dude,
the
literally, I was gonna say try Micro Center if you have one near
He
you,
lets him
but
slip behind enemy lines, and when they find all those
I think
Boogie
that?
comes in with shots on that side of the map. The Optics spawn all the way across the map.
Micro Center?
Oh,
Still 100
you're talking about like
difference.
the
Optic in
actual
control of the spawns, but it's a
Yeah.
long way to go.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mountain right now. But they're starting to climb it just a touch.
I think Boogie got a PC from Best Buy. He just recently got a PC. I think he got it from Best Buy.
On any further break attempts over towards this hard point, and he's even got a look to say.
You should also look online. There's a lot of like small companies that do pre-builds. Like, I've never heard of Digital Storm, but that's one. There's this one guy. I'm gonna type his name.
Because now Optic Texas can set up properly off this rotation. You get that final 20 seconds at P3. You already have players, 3 players stacked over.
I think that's his channel name.
But if you are Shotzi,
He has like a YouTube channel, and he does like pre-builds.
Here from Shotzi's a good one, but the isolation.
You could go to that guy too.
Stops any potential threat of the streak to come out. Kenny,
That's a big fucking 2 from Kenny, bro.
Focus for New York has to come from the front. Spawns will allow them a chance to try to get some sort of a mass up over through this front side ramp.
Right now they have boxes control, but Shotzi with the nade is able to catch Kismet.
Nah, they might actually choke this, bro.
Texas, just like map number 1, trying to fight their way back into the game. That's 2. Can Brett find a double? No. It leads to the break from Skies, but Kennedy instantly there for that trade.
He knows he has to step up, and Kenny does so perfectly. Here's the replay on the picture-in-picture, but the focus is firmly on what's happening from the front. Trophy system back in. Brett takes care of it. Here we go again. Brett's able to find himself a second, a clean feed, and now you've got Kenny on rotation anew.
And Kenny's got to make a play here. Kenny
Yeah, this is a perfect storm. It's basically an even game.
Shots are trying to go on around. Sid reads it. So Kenny, can you get some down and now alongside Brett?
Double for Brett. Now they know. Skies trying to back up. Not going to happen. Last one to find
No.
the sip. And he can't really do much else in that
It would have been so sick if he fucking beat him up
Shotzi looking to pressure forward.
for the 4-piece.
200-point mark. Shotzi, he smells blood in the water. Moves forward looking for a second, but here's the calm. Here's the pause. Optic know they need this time.
And New York cannot afford to go 1 by 1.
Do I like AMD or Intel? I like AMD. I have an AMD, and I'm glad I picked AMD when I built mine.
A lead changes in. Optic Texas trying to fight their way back into this game.
Yo, Kenny is finessing right now.
3 in a row. 20 seconds still to fight for. York looking like they want to play largely for this rotation.
Kenny taken care of. Focus from the front. Also gets
No, they lost rotation and they got broken.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure over towards Bridge. At the same time, you're able to dominate through top mid. So Subliners take the lead right on back. Only by 5 points. Now you're trying to work this overextension.
That's a huge two from Sib.
Like that. He's able to find a double, but Optic find two of their own.
It's going to make things be a left versus right in terms of the spawns. Everything is set up for what will be a 50-50 battle over the top. Shotzi working on the route, catching one off guard. What else can he find around the backside as Kenny?
Oh my God.
Kenny. Holy fucking Kenny, dude.
Hydra doing the exact same thing on the opposite side of the map.
Hydra's dead? Fuck.
Now, if you are Optic Texas, you just got to hold on to 1 or 2 more good pushes. You have all the map control.
This is it right here, folks. This is it. Holy fuck.
For 1 kill in his position.
There is no one in their seats anymore here in Allen, Texas. 240 to 236. Kills looking decent for Optic, but New York able to keep themselves at least in a contestable spot. You got to keep in mind that they can win for B2. Skies, a huge double over the top of the hill.
They win off this. They literally win off this. You have to break it off it.
And Subliners, they can no longer win it at this hard point, but they are blessed with the rotation over towards New. Dashy's able to find a double.
Damn, that's
They
cold.
need to continue to apply the pressure. A big one on the mini-map. It's got to be Kenny. It has to be Kenny. He needs to keep his life. He finds one off the hard point. Shotzi finds the kill. Hydra.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Just start off these maps a little bit quicker. Not when we get to the second half of the game. They would have potentially closed out that series there, but Subliners, it seemed that
holy fuck, dude.
Right there. They tried it effectively through top mid. They just want to put themselves in a position to not allow Optic Texas to no longer win there. You win the rotation over towards New. It turns into a one-on-one gunfight. You don't even commit to it. You stack the hill. You secure the final 3 seconds.
Damn.
Split the hard points. Now we're going to a game 5, man.
I mean,
Game 5.
Showcased when it matters most for both teams. In the final moments, you're going to see it on the replays again, but it's Hydra who finds himself a walloping couple of kills to at least make sure that the rotation can still happen, that New York have a bailout to get to P2. Can he nearly
Damn, Sib had 6k damage with 32.
6k damage?
Yeah.
Bro, that just sounds insane.
It is. It actually is. I think the record is like 7,500.
What the fuck?
And he's the one holding the overextension. He finds a double, and now that slows down the pressure coming in from Optic Texas.
Damn, so you learned how to build a PC from a YouTube video? See, I was gonna do that, right? That's what all my friends told me. Just watch a couple of YouTube videos, you'll learn it. It's very easy. But I felt like I was gonna fuck it up. Like putting the CPU in the right way just sounds so complicated to me. It's both, Andre. It's both. And if you're gonna play Warzone, you need your CPU to be very strong.
That's what it's gonna come down to, man. Because we know
If you plan on playing any Warzone at all, your CPU is gonna matter a lot. But both of them. GPU also really matters a lot. There's a website called what is it called? It's called PC Bottleneck. You can get on that website and it'll tell you like what your specs are and how good those specs are for each game. Like there's COD, Valorant, or whatever game you want to play.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and...
So bottleneck just means like for example, if your GPU is stronger than your CPU, then that means there's a bottleneck there. So like your CPU is holding back your GPU because your GPU is stronger. because I mean, ultimately, you want both of them to be like the same strength, just as strong as each other, so that one of them isn't holding back the other one. That's what you want. Because if you have like a 4090, you have a really strong GPU, but then your CPU isn't strong, then you're not going to get high FPS. You're going to get like lower FPS. It's like playing a game is still going to feel like shit. So it's about having something that's kind of equivalent in the right way. Oh yeah, Backlash. Did you figure out the GPU problem? Yeah, bro. Yeah, type shit. Yeah, that'll go good. That'll be good. 210 FPS on ultra high. That's good as fuck. That's good as fuck. Yeah, Silex, that I wanted them to come back for the 3-1 right there so bad. I saw it happening. I smelled it. I wanted it. That shit was tough. But yeah, Entree, 7800X 3D with a 4070 Super is pretty good. I think that's what my friend got. I think that's what Boogie just got. But yeah, that's pretty good. Also, usually if you get a pre-build from a place like Best Buy or like a reputable place, they're gonna give you something that's already balanced, so you don't really have to worry about bottleneck. It's only if like you're building it yourself. But if you're getting the pre-build anyway, then don't even stress the bottleneck. You should be good. Do I optimize my PC? Yeah, I have my GPU overclocked, I have my CPU overclocked, and my RAM. My RAM is also technically overclocked. Honestly, the past like 3 years owning a PC, I think in August it'll be 3 years. I've learned a lot, bro. Just like doing things myself and running into issues and then trying to figure out the problem and trying to like find a solution. I have learned a lot. And that kind of just naturally happens owning a PC. You think your CPU is dying? What the fuck? If you're not gonna stream, you don't even need a 4070 Super. Like, I feel like the only reason you would want a 4070 is if you're trying to, like, and you're not streaming, then you're just trying to, like, prevent the PC from becoming dated over time, right? So, like, if you have that PC, you're gonna be good to play, like, the next 5 Call of Duties, basically. Even more. Like, for the next 5 years, 6 years, you're gonna be perfectly fine. But if you are gonna stream, then it'll be more like 3 to 4 years. The streaming takes, like, a good bit. Could those specs run 1440 decently? Probably. I'm not an expert, but I would say... Actually, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm not an expert, but definitely. I know it can.
2 KD in game 5. New York are 6-2 in game 5.
I'm about to hit a 2-time. We're fucking locked. Using an Intel 9. Backlash, you should try to check your power management settings, making sure your power is like the right way. Sometimes stuff gets laggy because your PC is trying to save power based on like your Windows settings.
New York, where is he gone? Where is he? And they realized yesterday when subliners were playing against Atlanta didn't really stack over towards this B site, so Optic take that instantly away from them. Gonna force them to play a little bit slower. Skies backs up to the spawn to recover that bomb, but they're playing for early info and Optic are giving none.
That's it. No utility for him. He's just looking for opening angles. Is there anything available?
Where the fuck? How do you get up there? I've never been up there.
Which, as you can hear the crowd, this isn't common. He's put himself in a position to quite literally have first information if someone tries to challenge.
With that smoke grenade that gets invested over towards B Street, they don't even want to test the waters over towards Broken. At least the Kenny finding that first blood, man advantage to Optic. Now with 30 seconds left, you have to play for this bomb side at A.
And the thing about it is there's good support systems here for Pred to pop up late if he wants to, which he does. New York trying to commit in. First shot's good for Pred on the hunt. Pistol shot in the back, and Skies will drop the bomb over.
Go wide.
Focus through mid. Hydra trying to get something done.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Optic just sending everybody.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Flawless opening round for Optic.
That is fantastic.
I love that good water.
Especially on the defensive end. You invest that smoke grenade to put Shotzi in that position. At that point, it's the mind game.
Yo, quit hitting my shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Play really, really slow. You find that first blood if you're Kenny. I thought Pred right there was going to get some bad Call of Duty timing. But when you have the numbers advantage, you send it for that kill. Put yourself in the 4v2. Clean 4 up, 4 down. Out of Optic.
Yeah, Andre, if you want it to last a few years, it'll... That build that you were talking about will definitely last. You can even get like a 30-90 and you'll last for years, I think.
New York, Hydra takes an early angle, shots are out, but he doesn't expect Pred to be there.
Damn.
Dashy also cleans up Skies, and the opening center from New York comes up empty.
Now Kismet trying to make the playmaker, but he is going to get known of his positioning, and Pred is able to find his second on the round. Sid now left in the 1v4. This is going to be impossible.
Feels that way. Sid trying to play over the contact, the bomb, and it's back-to-back flawless rounds for Optic. The mind game's already established through 2 rounds.
They have done their homework on the subliners. They realize that Skies and Hydra love to be that dynamic duo over towards Water Street.
No, you're gonna get more, dude. On 1080, you're gonna get like 400 FPS.
Trade, but commits too hard on that gunfight.
Like 360 easily.
4v2. And Optic Texas again.
Unless you turn, if you crank up your settings, then yeah, probably like 280.
Have their whole setup foiled like that. Not where you want to be early.
Like me personally, I play on 1080p and I have all my settings on low or very low. And I still get like 180 while streaming. Now if I play Warzone, I'll get like 120.
This time Shotzi does not invest that smoke grenade to put himself in towards
120, 140,
so just playing
100.
but you're also trying to set up Pred.
And then if I turn off my stream and I play Warzone, then I'll get like 140, 150.
Optic just need to make some noise here. See if you can keep New York interested from the front.
That's the thing, like streaming takes like a big chunk. So if you're not streaming, then you're gonna get so much more FPS.
Really put in something up. The question Skies had, but stays alive. And now all of a sudden New York have the information, but there's only 45 seconds, and they're gonna get the plant down.
Yeah, but now you have so many different angles that you have to put focus on. Because Pred is still behind enemy lines, putting down shots. You're basically trapping all of this.
Man, these boys locked in.
Ooh.
Still not a kill to be tallied yet.
Nah, I'm just playing my game.
Hydra tries to check over the bomb. Not gonna happen.
Oh, dude, Optic is fucking locked in though.
They just haven't played Invasion for quite some time, but they said this is our playground, especially on land. Not a single player has fallen. Kenny on 5 in a row, Pred on 4 in a row. Subliners seem to not have a single answer so far early into this game. Those mid-round adjustments need to
Yeah, you'll definitely get like 250 plus, 100%. I would say you're gonna get like 360.
And now all of a sudden, what Optic have been able to kind of throw.
And you can check, like I was saying before, there's a website where you can check how much FPS this CPU plus GPU combination would get.
Remember the face, but job not done yet. Up 3-0. Optic Texas back on the attacking side, but if you're Kenny, you're playing for 1 kill.
This is a default setup for New York. Nothing crazy anymore. 2-2 split. Everyone's staying passive. Everyone's staying safe. Skies is going to watch mid from deep at Park. Hydra is playing right on top of the A site, which will cause a little bit of shifting in terms of how the AD This is calm for New York.
It's very calm, but you can see the way that Optic Texas are seeming to play for this. They're going to burst out on this side, and Hydra sort of got a read on it. That nade is able to connect. Great
Damn,
shot.
Kenny's
Not
one
able to
shot.
find that kill onto Kenny, and now it's
Holy
Shotzi
fuck.
using the one-way.
And this is just about Kenny catching the defense, rotating over from the B side of the map. Kismet is trying to give it an effort. He's already over towards tank. New York still trusting that the setup can hold. Pred in trouble. Still keeps his life. Bomb gonna get planted. And all of a sudden, New York kind of missed out on an angle. It has to be from Kismet, right? I mean, he's stuck mid-map.
Now Dash is keeping
Kenny got the cruise.
Kenny finds that kill. Cruise missile in the back pocket. Subliners is still yet to find a kill in the map. There you go, Kismet. You strike 3v3.
Fred's also in
Wait, they hadn't gotten a kill in the map?
This is taking so
Oh,
much
hell
time,
no.
though. Optic are, I'm sure, happy to see the clock start to dwindle. Last player left is Skies, and he's got to make the long run. Dashy.
Skies versus Dashy, this is insane. Oh, hell no.
Skies are good. Have to have it if you're Skies. Jumps over towards the bomb. Looking for the defuse. Dashy sees the information. Time is going to expire on the play, and Skies also drops.
Skies doesn't lose with 1v1s, but that is the most touch player that we have in the league. 1v2, 1v3, 1v1, even better. Dashy has that mid-tank. He knows that Skies is coming from Water Street. You have to do nothing but check the bomb with only 7 seconds left. Optic Texas can do no wrong.
It's just taking so long. Oh. And now a 4-0 tally. Kenny's got the cruise missile. He's also got 3 first bloods. What an opening from Optic. And now the heat's really up for New York. If that last round was a must-win, I don't even know what to call this one, but you have to have it.
And already a different look. This time from Optic Texas on their defensive side. Dashy going to put down shots. He reads the pressure.
Oh my days.
Finally finding the first
Oh, Pred is in a bad spot, brother.
Tries to get Kismet not off the region. That's a bomb down. And mid-map control still.
Wait, Skies ran at that?
Over the top. Knows he's got Skies nearby. Just lose track of him a little bit. Shotzi over through mid. Smokes himself out, but Sid finds the kill. Now it all rests with Kenny. 1v2 situation, and he can.
Wow, it was just a fucking trade fest. Everybody was sending.
Skies right there. 1 round at a time, calling it out to his squad.
It's got to be 1 round at a time. Down 4-1. You find success in that round off of the first blood. How do you continue to play that? Because now with Optic Texas going on the attacking side, they have that cruise missile to open up that B site. New York subliners need to make some adjustments.
Do you throw that here? Do you try to get 5-1 up? Or do you save it as a get-out-of-jail-free card if you're Optic?
I would, man, because if you can put yourself at game point, it's nothing but pressure on the side of subliners.
All right.
So they're going for a 3-1 split. You got Dashy watching the overextension, but this should be the round where they call that in.
How much does Hydra actually see on that cross? Kids are trying to get the broken. He's been tagged, so Optic should know that someone's playing forward. And oh, Shotzi nearly has the movement to secure the kill, but at least pushes Kismet back, and he's actually going to retreat deep in towards the B side.
Now, if you are Kenny, this is the perfect time to call in the cruise. You're going to back down both of those players in towards Ice Cream. This is where you're forcing the rest of Optic Texas to take.
Wow, he got a kill.
And at the same time, Dashy pushes up Water Street. 4v2.
And Pred has the perfect timing on this rotation. Knows that he's got Kismet over towards Palace Steps. No worries to find the kill.
JJ. JJ.
For New York. It's series point for the home crowd.
Oh, Glock. Holy fuck, you could feel it.
Optic Texas with the perfect game plan. They do not sit on that cruise missile. They knew as much as I.
You can feel it in the air.
We call that in here. We take this round. We're at game point. Subliners are going to be shaking a bit. But if you were looking for a performance out of the ARs, game 5 it was yesterday out of Dashy. So far it's Kenny.
Hey, both of them. They're 12-3 combined.
Yeah.
Crying out loud. Here we go. What does Optic call? They have the ability to do some crazy stuff here. Hydra 0-6.
Damn, Hydra hasn't gotten a kill.
As New York are just leaving all their devices in towards mid-map here.
And they're going right back to the play that worked for them the first go-around with Kismet finding that first blood. But this time it seems that Hydra's getting isolated, and that sets up Kismet to get taken down. Hydra finds one. Kenny effective on the trade. 3v2.
Bomb down. How do you play recovery here if you're New York? Looking for information. Plenty of time to work with. Shotzi almost puts the round out of question, but instead, 2v2.
2v2 now. Seems that Dashi has gained a little bit of info, but Kenny finds the first 1v2.
1v2 for Sib. Not gonna happen. Not gonna fucking happen. Damn, it's all love. It's all love. New York got shit on though. Holy shit.
Map lost streak search to absolute perfection. The scenes in the crowd say it all.
Green fucking wall, dude.
That's unbelievable out of the green wall, man. You said it perfectly, my friend. The struggles that they had before making it to champs. You get dead last at the last major. You don't find success in hard points. You were falling short. The S&D, we knew what the losing streak was, and for some reason they really couldn't find a lot of success in their control. But
yo, what is invert camera? Y axis?
You get a clean 3-0 to start the tournament.
That means when you say go up, it goes down, and when you say go down, it goes up.
We are never out of the match until the final.
Oh nah, what the fuck? Let me keep those off. Alright, man, good thing I asked you. What
That's just some faded shit.
Texas and the green wall moves on to championship Sunday.
Damn, so Optic is top 2, bro. Holy fuck. They did it, Silex. They did it.
Reverse sweep the Thieves. They pull an unreal comeback on map number 1. They nearly get it done again on the 4th. But wow. Crowd saying it all.
Ooh, it's raining outside.
MVP chance. I mean, at this point, it could go to anybody in this series.
Yeah.
Shotzi was
Bro, earlier it was raining hard as fuck.
Yeah, it's raining hard over here on my side.
In their search and destroy. It was Kenny who got the cruise missile, multiple first blows on that side of the twad. And that is just one hell of a performance, man. If you are Optic Texas going forward,
That shit is ass. I hate when it rains like that.
I don't.
Like when I'm inside, that shit was insane, man.
Team Optic Texas is going to
That shit was insane.
Wow! This place is a brick house. This is your home turf. Shotzi, how does it feel to be able to hit that flow state yet again on this main stage and shut down the Major 4 champions?
It feels good, man. I feel like whenever the green wall is with us, I just go crazy. So I appreciate you guys for going crazy as always.
Man, you were going crazy.
Yeah.
In this series, okay? The celebrations, the wins, the plays, the first bloods, you guys were getting it done. Now going into that S&D at the end, 4 or 5 straight rounds in a row, what was going right for y'all there?
We literally went over that map 3 hours before today, and we knew that if we played Invasion, we're going to take it off just because of the fact that, you know, we went it over 3 hours, and I mean, right there, it kind of just showed hard work pulls off.
It definitely did. That hard work did pay off there. Those little things you guys been doing behind the scenes have gotten you back to the grand finals. And man, you know, you see this whole stadium lit up in green, everyone with their phones out cheering. What does it mean to be back to the grand finals here on a Sunday?
It feels amazing, man. I'm glad that we are able to go to Sunday and, you know, compete for the ring. I want to get that ring for the green wall.
All right, lastly, I'm going to let you close us out. What do you want to say to everybody, to the family, the fans, everyone at home blowing the chat up right now? Send them off. What you got to say to those guys?
Keep supporting the boys, and we got you guys with a dub. Love you guys.
You heard it here from me and Shotzi, and that's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, break us down.
Anthony Cuevas Castro.
Congratulations to Shotzi.
What a guy. What a fucking guy.
They did it in
Man.
2017. It's been 6 titles. Will they get it done here in front of the home crowd?
It feels like they can, man. Absolutely phenomenal series from on that Karate hardpoint with Big Bruce making the play of the series, in my opinion. That's the optic that
What a
we
guy.
expected
What a
to
fucking
see
guy.
at the last major. They brought it out here.
Yeah, we all got to do our shots here, rub our chins. Now, Nameless, you and I saw it going this way. Mostly because we didn't want to get beat up by the fans. But you two called New York. No, we knew it. We knew it. Let's start with you, though. Where did New York blow this opportunity? Because you thought they were the heavier team coming in.
Yeah, I might have to watch myself leaving the venue. Some of these Optic fans might not be too happy with me, but I think the key difference here is in that Game 5, Optic completely took away the B side from New York and made them struggle.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from that Game 5. The theory was Optic sucks at search. They were on such a huge slide coming into this tournament. They at least figured it out here on Invasion.
Yeah, they played this Invasion incredibly well. Honestly, moving forward, I don't know if I'd want to go up against them in the grand final Invasion S&D because New York Subliners didn't learn anything from that control. Their whole goal for the side of Optic Texas is to try and get somebody behind you. Try to get a couple bullets peppered into somebody so that you can turn comms sideways. And that's all Optic Texas, all that Shotzi was doing map number 3, and then flip side Pred was able to do it in the Game 5, and New York Subliners just couldn't get the comms out in time. They weren't able to thrive in the chaos like we're used to, and allowed Optic Texas to capitalize.
The world champion Kenny showing championship form once again when the game is coming down to the wire. He locks it up in a Game 5, and Hydra and Kismet, both SMGs from New York, completely shut down.
Yeah, to expand on what Clay said, we're sitting there, we're watching, we're like an excellent game plan by Optic Texas. Sending 2 players up B Street on their defenses, getting Shotzi to throw that smoke down and bottom broken, and then it just stops Hydra out the gate. You saw it early on, and New York had no answer, but the man of the match, Big Brucey, every single time on land, fries the subline.
18,500 damage, nearly 86 kills, and of course a 1.75 with some big plays in the Game 5. But I don't know if Optic makes it to that Game 5 without Shotzi.
What's up, Backlash? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me.
The match. Let's take a look at this.
Tell me. What's the deal, bro? What's the deal?
35 and 12 with 32 of those 35 kills untraded.
This is what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though while you tell me.
About the movement, but it's a lot about him abusing open lanes as well. We just haven't seen it in a while because usually the other team's comms is always, where is Shotzi out? We need to find him. He's probably behind you. New York Subliners usually so good at that communication, wasn't able to get it through during this invasion. Shotzi was constantly pushed up and spawn, getting any kills that he wanted.
He was just being a nuisance the entire time. When you're playing Invasion Control and you have somebody like Shotzi just running around in your base, not even letting you get any kind of control and just being super annoying, it's one of the most frustrating things to deal with as a player. You're like, can somebody please kill Shotzi?
That man is not going to have to pay for a drink the rest of the time he lives here in Texas. Let's take a look at the bracket, because Optic, well, they are guaranteed $400,000 as they lock into the championship match. Subliners aren't done. Remember, they still fall to that elimination bracket. They could return to the championships, but they got to find out who they'll go through. Is it LA Thieves or Toronto Ultra?
I don't know, man. The underdog has been looking good. They already beat Ultra. I think that they feel they could do it again.
Great stuff so far. Texas, make some noise for yourselves. We are halfway done with the day. Still 2 more meaningful matches. We come back with a battle for third. LA Thieves taking on Toronto after this.
The wife bought me the Oculus 3? Holy shit. Nice, bro. Congrats. W wife. That is a W fucking wife.
Duty League Championship weekend is presented.
This point is like I'm begging. Shit. If I gotta fight for love, then shit. It's like I don't even want it.
Known to let that Mac fly just like my nigga dope.
Help me. Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? to get my life together. Leave these hoes alone. Pray to God I can leave the street. This thing of shit get more than old. Baby, please don't leave it. Every day her heart getting more than cold. I'm tired of piping these bitches up. I'm topping shit like provolone. I'm trying to run my digits up. At the same time, watch what them crackers on. Bitch, I call you ain't picking up. What the fuck these hoes be on? I just went about 40 acres. You stay up in the mobile homes. Need a bad bitch with low body count to put my focus on. Nigga, he tried to end my career. Truth be told, I don't fuck with homes. So many bad bitches up in here. Which one of them I'm taking home? Bitch, I'm ballin' on all these niggas. Same court that the Lakers on. I'm more up than all these niggas. Baby girl, my paper long. Do you love me? Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you wanna fuck me. Can I keep it real for a second, but baby? Would you judge me? I can't lie, I ain't been the same since them niggas stuck me. That shit corrupt me. I'ma get back even if I get life, trust me. Till then, nigga, I'm kicked back in the cup, popping up on bubbly. Look your nigga in the eyes and tell him I say he can't fuck with me. If I take it to my house, stick it in, that little bitch stuck with me. Little bitch playing mind games, trying to trick my mind frame. You block me, bitch, I won't call you back. I promise it's just a mind thing. In that Hellcat, hit the gas, you hear that wine, ain't it? Up the 100 pack, I'm talking way before I got signed, baby. Why I ain't got no hits on you? I guess it ain't my time yet. Promise to stay down with this shit until my eyes go blind, yeah. Told you, bitch, I'm done with all that shit.
That Miami series we played, pretty disappointing.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible. I had a chance actually to talk to J-Cap earlier on, and he was telling me about some of the prep that's gone into coming into today, especially after the reverse sweep, of course. How are the boys feeling about that? You know, as a player, you're in the mix, you're trying to build that chemistry back up and get that synergy. How are you guys feeling after it?
Obviously, it sucked a lot because, you know, we could have gotten there, but I think for us, it's like we know how good we were, especially going into those first two maps. We played very well. And obviously we just slipped away. Like I said, we got a little too hyper, a little too happy about it. But yeah, I think everyone's good now, especially after that series. You know, we're good, ready to make this run.
I love to hear it, Joe. Thank you so much. You were incredible, and best of luck going forward.
Thank you.
Welcome back. It is the final Super Saturday of the 2024 season, and we are about to see a rematch, a battle that happened 2 days ago in winners round 1. And it wasn't our number 2 seed powering forward. A shocker as LA Thieves took down Toronto Ultra in their first fight. Let's take a look at what happened on that day 1. As we have Clayster, Alley Cat, and Nameless to break it all down. Some people were still working on Thursday. They might have missed these games. So Alley Cat, walk me through what happened when these two met up on land.
Well, so it's funny because Toronto Ultra have been on the winning side of this matchup throughout the entirety of the season. And the only map they couldn't win against LA Thieves was Search and Destroy. Undefeated and respawn, and it was opposite day number 1. LA Thieves take all 3 respawns in the series. They lose a map to Rio in a 6-0 fashion, but for the side of Toronto Ultra, it was just an incredibly slow start by the damage doers from this team. A very rare, slow, scrappy map number 1 hardpoint, and from then on out, they just weren't able to get themselves back in the game.
2 more matches to watch.
Oh no, you good, you good. I'm not rushing you. I was just asking.
Yeah, but I'm down as fuck to play.
Alright,
They all shocked me, man. I'm so happy with the way
wanted to ask beforehand.
meeting up with them in the back after their win today against Miami.
Yeah, I'm down to stay up kind of late tonight too. Like 1, 2.
Bet.
And I think that Toronto has a lot of work ahead of them.
Yeah, you good. I'm just watching. I'm watching this soccer anime show.
Oh shit. What is it called?
Called Blue Lock. Should watch it.
In a series against Toronto today, Nameless. All right, go ahead. Talk me through this team. What have you seen from the Thieves? What are you expecting from Ultra?
I mean, this Thieves team has been incredible. They've been getting better.
Season 2 just dropped recently. I think not too long ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You're right. Joe Deceives games 3 and 4 so comfortable. It was like once they went up in the series,
but I'm still on season 1.
Extremely aggressive. And then in the following series after that, we saw versus Miami, unbelievable plays from Crimp. Like the SMGs on this team are thriving with Ghosty being a superstar throughout this year. It feels like they absolutely can make this run.
This is so awesome. The players are chomping at the bit to take the stage. So let's jump right into it. Maps and modes. Clayster. These first 3 are looking pretty familiar.
It's looking like we're having a similar map set for the first time. I think Toronto might have been like, you know what? Let's square up again. What do you think, Ali?
Hold on, I don't actually hate this because when I look at LA Thieves,
You watch on Crunchyroll?
it's very wishy-washy. They lost
Yeah, bro. Crunchyroll is elite for any anime you want to watch.
They lost one very handedly.
Yeah, they have everything, right?
Yeah, bro.
They have maps they can
Like literally.
It just depends on the day. So Toronto Ultra, lightning can't strike twice.
This is what Toronto
That's where I watch all my like new episodes on the animes I'd be caught up with already.
They're trying to do the same
Yeah.
versus LA Thieves. Maps 1, 3, and 4 are the ones that they lost to lose that series, and they're going right back to it.
Best way to watch your VOD is to put the same map.
I think one you would like, and like not too long, it's like 2 seasons. Things like 45 episodes total. It's called Jujutsu Kaisen. I think you might have heard of it.
I mean, all right, LA Thieves. I hope you prove me wrong a third time this weekend. I'm gonna go with Toronto.
I've heard of that.
She's been picking against them when they win.
Yeah, that one's crazy, bro. That one's insane.
I got LA Thieves in this one. I mean, they just did it. I think they can do it again.
Give me the player to watch.
It's going to be Ghosty. He's been unreal all year long.
Toronto Ultra just 3-0'd our #1 seed in Atlanta. Are you going with Ultra or the 7th seed in LA Thieves?
I've been riding LA Thieves that tournament long, but Toronto looks a little different today. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
It's the battle for top 3. And I got Scrap playing New York in the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this one started. The game starts now.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bangs, I've been paranoid, having a safe place. I'm taking checks. Finishing his drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was a favorite sense. Renovated spaces, we can take it friends. What happened next, you can take a guess.
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens. I mean, seriously.
I was trying to mute it when he says that. Fuck.
Feeling super saiyan. Oh my god, you think you was it? Use a little, yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. Talk about what you saying.
All right, Texas. 2 more matches left today, and it's time to send another team home. Let's figure out who's about to get top 3. We got a banger of a matchup, and it's time to bring both teams to the stage. Let's make some noise for them. Here comes the LA Thieves and Toronto Ultra.
The rematch that we surprisingly didn't know that we needed. Toronto Ultra falling to LA Thieves, round #1 of this tournament. And only one of the 4 teams left have not gotten a chip this year. And it is not the 2nd seed. 3 of the top 4 remain, but LA Thieves could look to put a pin in it.
Channel that energy, Texas. The LA Thieves are going to need it to go through a superstar like Scrap. Let's get this match started, guy.
I'm ready to go. I can feel the fire on this stage. One of these squads gotta go home, and there's gonna be a tough matchup. Texas, make some noise for both of these teams on the stage. And Merc, Maven, let's get it.
Let's get it rocking. All right, we got a packed house. We continue up. We're falling on a crazy one, right? We've had an absolutely insane matchup. We die down for a little bit, we take a breath, and now we get ready for another one. Still 2 matches to come. And like on one side, I think if you're talking about Thieves, how many times if you're like, I think about like March Madness, like you're a team that gets a big upset, right? And you're like satisfied with that, then you fall short the next round. Like they just have to find a way to keep that same mentality, keep that same hunger. They haven't made a run like this. It's your first time, but the job's not done.
Yeah, I mean, this is when you just kind of rely on your fundamentals, rely on your practice, lead up to this. Yeah, I mean, listen, they've all had their moments, but obviously you go up 2-0 versus Optic. You slip up, that happens, but this is a team you've beaten already at the tournament. And so we're playing the exact same maps. The only difference is really in that Search and Destroy, match 2 and 5 are just flipped. So maybe you don't get 6-0'd on Rio, but then for Toronto Ultra, you're trying to make this loser's run. It's not only do you have this one, you might have another one after.
Yeah, I think at the time, like we weren't sure like what Optic we were to get, right? Like after they beat LAG, even after they beat Thieves, like we didn't know how impressive that Thieves was in pushing them, but now that they're in a grand final and you saw them dismantle New York, it puts a little bit more stock into Thieves pushing them to distance, yeah?
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, this Thieves team is the real deal. No doubt about it.
We knew Ultra susceptible to an upset. You know, you thought they might come in flat today. They did not. They came in and laid out FaZe with the quickness, and they're looking to bounce back here against Thieves. You got some positive momentum going in that Thieves match or FaZe matchup. Just bopped them in the search and destroy. And one of the main differences, what? Like, yeah, you're not gonna have that Rio till map 5 because they've looked so. They went 6-0 them last time. They then 6-2 FaZe. Like, they've looked insane. Thankfully, it's not till map 5, but we go that far. They've looked nigh on untouchable, bro.
Yeah, no, they have. Yeah, where like sort of New York and Nazi have been fantastic on Rio Hardpoint. Ultra on Rio S&D has been so darn good. But just looking at the rosters, I mean, really, if you look at that first matchup, obviously Joesty was very much himself. Maybe even a little bit better than normal, but I think all these guys had moments when Kremp really in map 1 set the pace. And I think winning map 1 Hardpoint against this Ultra team, we've touched on it time and time again. It just puts that extra pressure on this squad.
Well, who is like, we talked about the importance of like Joe Deceives, but Kremp's the one that seems to have like the crazy highs and lows. Is he like your X factor for this team? 100%?
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, I think so. I think probably a bit of nasty in there too, depending on the game mode, but especially looking at something like Search, I would go with Kremp because he's the guy that likes to push the tempo a bit, take some chances.
When you have a team that's like littered maybe with superstars like the other side of the stage, you have a couple X factors, I guess, right? Like you're going to have to be clicky. It's going to have to be a team game.
Here we go.
It's a battle here to continue on. You lose, you're out in fourth, which one side, I mean, kind of hell of a run. Think about these. They're wanting to go deeper. If you're Ultra, you're trying to get back to a final. Can you do it? You'd have to go through Thieves. You'd have to go through Subliners who got the better of you last year. Can you make the run? It all starts now. As we started off on 6-star, Ultra, Thieves. Get right to a mid-map.
Yeah, we saw this earlier from Ultra against FaZe. We saw it, well, versus LA Thieves. And really the big difference maker was Kleenex. I mean, he really had a tough season.
He just killed himself.
In the respawns.
There's no way.
When you looked at this matchup, but he's been running a little bit more. MCW has the rival out for now. So we'll just keep an eye on that. It feels like him and Fred really relying to run that third MCW when they feel like it.
Yeah, we're seeing it more and more. As we get deeper into the year, well, the deepest part of the year.
Super deep.
Super, super deep. As Thieves locked and loaded inside of the point, but the 4-man push now about to pop for Ultra. Nice win there from Envoy. Nice nades through from the team. One player left. They dropped Ghosty. So great there. You spawn by split spawn comes in, though. One's going to spawn by new.
Yikes.
And oh, God.
That's an ugly one.
What is that spawn?
They're not going to read that.
It is a gift.
What is that spawn?
Maybe it's not a gift. Maybe I lied.
Give it then take it away.
Okay, it's very much a gift.
Oh!
3. Oh, God. Shout out Sledgehammer Games for that one. Joe gets it, turns into a 3 and a break.
I want to puke. I was about to say they're all spawning out. I just saw him pop on new the second the lock
Holy
was there.
fuck.
That is insane, but you battle back. What a bit of resilience there from Ultra, because you're probably like, what the hell just happened? They're going to watch that one back and vomit, but they're able to get back in quickly.
Yeah, no, if that happened to me, I'd probably punch my monitor, but I'm not on the stage. Kleenex gets pushed out. He's now double positive. He's up to 6 and 3. Envoy's gonna find another one. The SMG's taking over right now. As, on one side it was Kleenex, on the other it was Envoy. Now trying to flip the spawns with 20 seconds left. Nice fundamental hard point here. Plus
Oh, nasty. You can't lose that. Oh my God.
He will get some scrap time for an early setup on P3. Will be Ultra and Envoy 6 in a row with the cruise.
Gets the cruise, breaks up some of that scrap time. Now you've got what? Kleenex out towards mid-map, backing up for Statue, maybe for the long grab. It'll be scrapped, it'll pick up mid-din. Other two playing around the front push. And it looks like they're funneling it all through front and mid-map. So that's going to be Kleenex who's going to have to track back, especially after that pick from Joe Deceives. What a great push here through the front. And we've seen a lot of that this weekend. Just push it, hit it over the wall, find an opening, and they're doing just that.
Yeah, I mean, you have the closer spawns, but they just take everybody down for Ultra. But with those spawns, they get right back into it. Envoy's able to find one, but now they flip through the middle of the map. Comes Joe. This time, Tremson through, just nice movement out of him to find that double.
But yeah, what, Joe Deceives, like he had the triple, you know, after the spawn, obviously. Here, without the spawn, he's still able to pop 3 and make this a mess. And you get back in, Nasty looking to get going. Team kind of carrying the load a little bit right now as he starts out 3 and 8, but you've got a lead, so you're feeling good. It's Envoy on the other side on 13 and 5. That is vibing, and now we get to what's looked like a money hill this weekend, a chance to really secure a bunch of big time. These opening gunfights so big, and for now, Scrap going to reposition.
Yeah, now you're going to have to wait even longer, right? Because you're waiting on number 5, but Dosie's going to lose that gunfight to inside, so everything stalls here. You're just staggered. Joe should be waiting for his teammates. At least Nasty gets one. Here you go. Now off spawn. You have the 3 versus 3, but you're just a couple of steps off right now. But through the middle of the map goes Kremp. In the start, you would think, but inside he was so good earlier today. but Ghosty and Kremp have something to say about that.
You at least mess this up a bit, right? With about 35 seconds left, you get through. Now, how much of this time can you actually secure? You still have Kremp to deal with up close and personal. You're able to shut him down, the point man on that side of the map towards office. And now you try to float on forward. Ghosty wins one underground. We got a battle across statues. We hop out to the 3P and take a look. Ghosty tries to wrap it back from on the underneath. I thought he had a second kill, but it's a nade from Kremp that's going to take him out. At least he's able to pick up one, but you'll get the bit of this
Oh
time.
no. Kleenex is 3-piecing. Holy shit.
Kleenex, he locks in a triple.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 10 seconds left there. I guess Steve's just with how close P4 and P1 are. I thought they're probably thinking, let's just get the one player off the point and then focus on middle. They probably should have focused on middle first on that rotation. They do fight back though. Goes 2 for 2. Now they're in the point, but the SMGs are the difference.
Ultra looks so much better than they did yesterday.
Up the numbers.
I mean, if you're taking a look on the other side, like what? Ghosty, -3, Kremp, -2, -7.
Josh,
-2 for Ghosty.
who do I think is winning tomorrow?
Negative. You're getting outslayed.
I think Optic. The way they just played today, like I didn't think they were going to win that match that they just won against New York. So I think Optic. They're playing really well, and they have the home crowd, and they love that shit. So yeah, I'd say Optic.
Around P2. So with 10 seconds left, these are big kills for Ultra to find this setup and get pushed out. But a nice trade there by Ghosty.
Scrap though. Next up the bat.
It's been a fucking minute since I talked to you though, bro. How you been?
Nasty does get one, but that'll be 3 for Scrap.
We gotta run some games together again, sometime.
Keep some pressure towards the front as Ghosty is able to get in. Once again, just doing a great job breaking up time. And the drop shot gets a second as well. Sets up his teammates to go big. The Simtech should hit. Do a bit of damage as Nasty comes bopping on through.
Damn, Envoy is 20 and 11, bro. What the fuck?
Can't get out clean. It's just a mess around the point again.
I thought he was getting shit on. This guy's shitting.
Around the point. And now you just put Ultra in a situation where, what do you want to do here? Do you
Yeah, Josh, it'll be nice, bro. We're fucking chilling in Discord for the final last year, so it'll be nice if you were there.
7 and 6 are out. So Kremp and Nasty and the rest of LADs will get set up for the next hill.
Yeah, bro, we got to get back in our rhythm.
No problem.
We used to play like every day.
So you split that hard point, even though you didn't have the early spawn. So
I think when I like kind of stopped playing Warzone, we kind of stopped. And Warzone just kind of sucked for like, so long.
You want to call him the street. Kleenex does get one. Ryzen's call, but instant traded. What does Dylan Envoy find? He finds one.
That's a big 2. That's a big 2.
Might be the opening, but it's not.
Nasty gets a big 2.
Pop off the hold for now.
Yeah, Nasty was still on the hill behind the bar. He's able to find 2, but pressure right back to it because Ultra did the spawns. They get the close spawns. The back was open due to the streak, and now it's just trade for trade, blow for blow. The last player in position is
New York won last year.
Now you get pushed up through the front. Give yourself a little bit.
Josh, do you remember when last year everyone was talking about how it was leaked through AI? Like someone asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said New York was gonna win. You remember that?
The relentlessness of LA Thieves. But at some point, did they begin to pull away? Maybe this is the moment. Ultra will be set up over here at Statue. A chance to start to pull away in this game up 30 to listen in now with Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, bro. So LAT is predicted to win this year, which would be insane because they're not the greatest. But yeah, ChatGPT said LAT is gonna win this year.
I'm getting mid quick there. Absolute mid. He cannot jump. He's there like shoulder as well. There's like you. Just stun over David. He's gonna be mid. Look here, you. Look here. Yeah, I have a little one. You down, 2 of them. Go 2, 3. You done. No more time with him. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Last man. Let's go. Go for it. I'm trying to get blue quick. Might be left, right?
I get up left as well.
I have a wall. Can you pick a wall?
Yo, yeah. 2 seconds.
I can go to T. Yo, one. Go to his wall now. There's 2 more. 2 more.
One jump up dead. One there. One time.
He's on the steps. He's on the steps though. Hey, I'm down. Weak. Give me a second.
One on me. B1. Stun. He's gonna be stunned B1.
Yeah, play first, Bell. Yeah. He's gonna be steps. I'm gonna pitch B for blue me. I'm still 1 step. Blue, watch out.
Left side water steps.
Top blue.
Left side water steps.
Absolutely. One more mid. Water steps on you, Scrap. He's laying mid side top. Water steps dead. Nice. DJ. Heard you. Close DJ. B1.
B1 DJ next.
Close DJ.
No B1 again. You should push DJ on you guys.
Yeah, we'll see. Good job, DJ. Nice. One more there side time. Just
blood.
I swear Scrap is turned. He sounded like out of breath at times. The guy was coming as they're trying to retain this lead. Hold on to it.
Scrap is fucking turned. Dude, Envoy is shitting.
Break up whatever they can. Dylan Envoy on one side is flowing. 34 and 18 for him, but who might step up the bat late for Thieves?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a question of can Thieves turn finally a rotation into some good hill time here. They're very much in this game, despite Envoy being 35 and 18. Getting out.
Yeah, Josh, come on. It's tomorrow. It should be 8 o'clock for you tomorrow.
Step up and try to win this map.
And you've had to break here. You've had to have a crazy spawn.
Let's lock in. Let's get some popcorn.
See what you can do with it. This is your chance to make a run if you are Thieves.
Shit, and then after it, I'm probably gonna play some games on Warzone, so we can play some games after if you're staying on.
Back within 30. Nasty's POV as he tries to line one up. Joe Deceives with a big one-on-one win to alleviate some of the frontal pressure. Envoy, though, trying to make a play on the other side of it. Number 2 and Envoy trying to go, but Crimp and Joe Deceives stepping up big.
Yeah, it could have been such bad timing for LA Thieves. Just because Envoy wins that, if the trades go a little bit differently, you're not sure if someone's got to turn vents, where he goes.
Damn, they're fucking running him down.
They do such a good job towards the front. They determine deal with Envoy. 20 seconds left, though. Ultra finding all the kills, pinning them back for this P3.
Maybe not the end of the world. You know, you held 40 of that. You got a solid 40 seconds out of it, your Thieves. You've lowered this lead. You're battling back into the final 10 as well. I thought maybe they'd be able to push out and get the flip and really set up for next. But the fact is, you got kills at a great time, so you're already going to have pressure here. You're back with
naded himself.
That's exactly what you said they needed, Joe. Can they finally get a hold? They're able to do it. Now can they get a big break?
Oh, that's a big kill. Oh!
Is feeling it. 4 in a row. A disgusting double. And
that was insane.
They much needed.
Pushed out here with Cramp.
This could be the game right here.
There's
a big hold.
Funnel in towards the hill. Kremto from the stairs just locked it down, still on 4 in a row. Through the middle of the map, though, is in sight. But you really haven't had much contest due to this position. Not able to find the 6. But I think they may get the tick here, so if you're Ultra, you have to contest this for a second or two.
Man, that streak might have been huge upcoming as you get deeper and go towards Statue, but will it matter?
I mean, I do not believe they're winning this.
They are just locking them in. The big holds weren't there, then suddenly they were. Is that enough of a
oh, man. Yeah, they have to be at noon.
Anymore. So it is going to go to Statue, but you've already got 2 in position on the other side. It's going to be Crimp. It's going to be Joe Deceives. Joe able to take out 1. Crimp trying to pop as he's able to take out another.
Dude, Crimp played so well right there. Holy shit. These guys are coming out diffy, bro.
And I think you
wow.
said it perfectly. Like, can they finally get a hold?
Wow.
You know, P2 had been a circus for the most part. I mean, the opening spawn that kind of
till like 3 a.m. Okay.
Then they're able to break the old-fashioned way through the front. Then finally,
all right, let's do it, bro. We're fucking locked.
Setup you want, right? You're able to get in position. But yeah,
we're locked.
When Envoy was going for the flank and they were able to pick that up. Well, who got 2? Was it Crimp that got 2?
Yeah,
Joe Deceives 1, I think. So Crimp had a couple of multi-kills.
Dude, LA is actually coming out iffy.
That were insane. And what were we talking about him being the X Factor? Well, there you go.
And the difference really at that P3 was just that finally they had someone watching the jump.
Almost 6K? No, 50. Almost 54.
Could never get to that setup. Yeah. But you just look at that scoreboard. Obviously,
Scrap had 6K. Damn.
The players on Ultra were positive, really, until those last couple of hills.
Yeah.
Felt like I was watching a phase point there for a second.
Something did, yeah.
But I mean, just props to LA Thieves. Just turn around, stay in a hill throughout that.
Yeah, Scrap might get knocked out right here, bro.
I was watching almost like Surge.
He might get fucking shit on.
Hitting it. Never like.
He honestly rarely goes negative. He's so good, and he actually went negative that match.
We'll take a look at some of the highlights throughout the course of this, and for the most part, if you're Toronto, you're holding on to a pretty narrow edge, right? 15 to 20, gets up to as much as 40 or so. But late is where Thieves really come alive, and that's the power of staying in games. Like, you stay in a game, you fight tooth and nail. It's just a play or two. It's a play or two.
And then I was just saying this cruise play, right? Because you just don't see Nasty's on the hill. He's able to find 1 Envoy. The missile hits, but Nasty gets 2 there. Spawns it a little bit wonky, but again, it just allows the cruise to not turn into 30 or 40 points for Ultra. You keep it mixy.
It just, yeah, did Ultra ever have just like a single scenario where they had like their 4-man setup and they won that first wave clean? Maybe some,
Like
but
the first P4?
It didn't feel like often, did it? It did not feel like often. They were splitting so many hard points, and that play from Crimp there, as well as the one at the P2 before it, that was just filth. To be the big X factor, drop 33, and help them come away with a big win. That is massive for Thieves. And if maybe you were wondering, after the first matchup, I don't know, it was just
Yeah, Scrap looks like he's fucking checked, bro.
You're thinking probably not.
His face looked like he couldn't believe that they just lost.
That might be the real deal, brother.
No, especially on
Real
Six
deal.
Star. Especially on Six Star.
Yeah.
Kept it close. You see, as that purple line is going up, the red one is not far behind.
Right.
Then it gets that 204 to 159, and they had to have a response at the P2, and they did just that, able to hold on. Then they get the flip at the P3 behind Krem's play. Put all the pressure on Ultra. We always talk about with Ultra, it's just after losing that first map, that first hard point, can they bounce back?
Yeah, I mean, it has been a trend these last couple of years.
Double Invasion. I kind of hate that. Then we got double Rio.
In several series this year,
I do think this is going to go map 4 at the very least.
They look like a team that's going
There's no way Ultra get 3-0'd.
and then 3-0, they're gone. Or 5-0, they're gone. It just happens so quick, and you got to think that's like a composure thing, a leadership thing. I don't know. If it only happened like once or twice, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's happened quite a few times.
No, it has. I would say the one maybe difference here is like normally I feel like it's from like the lack of slaying from the SMGs. Envoy went off, so hopefully he can keep that going in the search and destroy.
And it's usually against like one of the other top 4, typically, to have like maybe the firepower to do it, which Thieves show they can play with them, but you know, maybe not having the gunny of an optic or a face or whatever it may be. But right now, you're up 1-0 if you're Thieves. Can you keep it going? We look over to Toronto. We're going to talk about the Monster Energy pregame. What stands out for you, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, the Invasion, search and destroy defense unlocked. #1 in the league, #1 in retakes. And then B bomb plants in 9% of the rounds first. And I mean, how important is that when we talk about Invasion? Search and destroy. If you can defend that B site, you're going to be tough to beat.
Well, what do we see? Yeah, just a map ago, 2 maps ago, really in the previous series. Yeah, there was no B action for Subliners as they could not find any opening there. Cap talking through it with the squad. Players getting ready to go. And how impressive it is, Ben, when you talk about, still, I mean, I know Ghosty's been around a bit, but still very young player. Joe Deceives, my God, Crimp, like you've got.
This was
so
a
many
rebuild.
players. I mean, Nasty is your vet. Like, it is a very young team, the youngest team in the league. You think with the light shining bright, this is going to phase them maybe. And on the other side, you've seen, I mean, outside of Scrap, who I don't think he gives a shit what's going on. He's not going to be phased by much. The other 3 have seen him done everything. Everything.
Yeah, they've been in multiple World Championship finals, trying to get back to it. Still have to beat New York after this as well. Still have to get through this series.
I'm sure Envoy sees his, former buddy and teammate Kenny getting to the final. He's like, buddy, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just give me a couple series.
He's trying to get there, but here's a look at the S&D battle. And I mean, Thieves, they've been stage 4 champs, #2. #2 right alongside what Atlanta FaZe, but they're not here anymore.
Yeah, and it seems like, maybe a little different than Subliners, but Thieves were a team it felt like throughout the course of the year, once they got like, not maybe the entire year, but once they got this 4 locked, like they'd have moments where it looks really good in a mode and really good in another mode, but never really clicked, kind of like Subliners. Well, it sort of seemed to start to click at the right time, just like in YSL. That's why maybe we're having this run. But can you keep it going? Scrap wants none of it. 1.73 at S&D at Champs. As you have another heater here as we get to the Invasion. Crimp, the X Factor on one side in that map 1. We'll see if he's got more playmaking ability here in the search. But hopefully, a banger on our hands. Map 2 now underway. Offense.
About to hit a 2-time.
On the defensive side of things, no, I was about to say you're not going to have trophies earlier. Like B defense, but, well, then. I needed already hit, so
yeah, that's just right to beat on. That's right to beat on. Trying to get it early pressure on, maybe some early info on some crosses, and instead Ghosty meets a couple of nades.
Nice setup there from Ultra to get that first blood. Now, what can you do with it? There can still be one player tucked in a corner, able to get a multi that shift things on its head. One overchow. We've seen a lot of that this weekend. That can cost the team. You got to be disciplined. You got to play as a unit if you're Ultra and take advantage of this 4v3. They're starting to push it out. Backing up and weak is going to be Crimp. He's going to have to use his smoke. Yeah, it's down to about 50 HP. Some going to come in, still staying up, dancing, diving, dipping, doing whatever he can He's held on for now. He's got some help on the backside. Jodecives tries to work from mid. He's going to get caught as well. Great stuff here from Ultra as you keep picking them apart. Crimp at least able to get one and give them a chance in the 2v3. The fact is there's 25 seconds. You got to get something done here.
Yeah, I mean, Matt pretty much flips on its head. You're going to have insight on the back wall. Hetty, he was just going to find all the info. He's just going to put shots into everyone. Envoy watching that front cafe. To find Crimp. Scrap's able to find one. So Crimp lasts alive. He does win a couple of gunfights. Just not a lot of time on his side.
No, there certainly is not. He is able to get back to full. By the time he's back to full, he has about 25 to work with, and he's got a rival in hand, so a lot of these gunfights, best of luck. He's got Scrap tucked away. Same can be said for Insight, trying to isolate this fight close. He's going to get stunned up in drop.
That's a good stun.
Good opener there from Ultra, and while the nades connect B-Dom.
That 1v2 was just basically impossible.
No big misplays where you give up freebies.
Yeah, I mean, the big difference here is, I mean, that first blood just... It's so early. You have so much time to play with, right? Attacking teams on Invasion, really what they love to do is rotate that bomb multiple ways, just trying to really get the defense to stay impatient. Someone to overreach. This time it was Jodecives. Maybe with Crimp, all the things happening on the B Street, gives a calm, like, all right, I'm going to need some help. Joe tries to flank. He then gets caught out of position, which means a bomb site wide open.
Yeah, I think it's true of any search map, but it's just feeling especially here. Just one little misstep, one little overchow.
It's so quick to rotate right through DVD from A to B.
And you can just have those gunfights where it's just not a tradable kill, and suddenly, yeah, you gave up your first blood. We've seen a ton of it. And, well, this time, it's going to be a nade from Thieves that gets the first blood. Envoy tucked away, though. Not going to be able to finish it. One slides across.
Oh.
Gets the kill. Kleenex now.
What a kill.
Going to have to do some of the dirty work. A nade to try to keep him off, but he's catching a lot of them, though, as well. Hit down to 81, and for now, maybe due to the utility he kind of tosses out. They're thinking we don't like what we're looking at. We're going to back out. It seems like they got eyes on Insight. They absolutely did.
Yeah, I mean, but you know how clutch this duo can be, especially in situations like this on Invasion. Kleenex going to try to flank through DVD, but doesn't want to make any noise. Goes to get a spot up. Maybe a chow from middle of the map. That's exactly what you're going to get, but
he gets away.
Kleenex is looking good right now.
2-on-2, 35 seconds left.
Well, we were just kind of talking about it. First, I thought Ghosty over chow was going to get dropped.
Oh, nice team shot.
Yeah, that's a hell of a double chow. Now it's all going to be on Kleenex to clutch up in the 1 versus 2. Time is dwindling. 25 to work with. Down to 1v1. Oh, they line up for a second. But Ghosty just gets away. He's got to be worried. He was so weak. He backed up so far. He's got
Why are we chowing?
to check it. Kleenex inside the 2v3 clutch. They take the round.
Oh, he had to check? Did he have to check? That was
And
insane.
you just got so much damage in. Ghosty's Panther, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, with where bomb is planted, he's got to take a wide peek on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought Ghosty had that, bro.
Kleenex just ready for it. Checks his middle of the map. Is like, all right, he's got to be River Street because he has to check the bomb. Unless he just plays the 50-50.
Pretty sure that was an ace for
3-on-2
Kleenex.
clutch from the Ultra Vets.
And like,
Yeah, that was an ace.
first,
1v2 clutch ace.
Based on the gunfight with Ghosty, Kleenex is going to get caught for the chow from Jodecives, but those are just, I mean, maybe you don't need a chow, but it's still an insane gunfight win from Kleenex there. Just
Yeah, on
the
a nasty.
snap on over. Oh, nasty. Sorry.
And he's thinking maybe he gets a call out. He's like, absolute one shot. Just tries to sprint into a Renetti hip fire. I think he was only like half HP.
Yeah. And the fact is, in Call of Duty, you die real quick. 4 straight for Kleenex. An incredible round for him. Scrap now. Over to Envoy. Sliding in, can't win it though. Jodecives able to do it. Scrap backing up, getting away.
I was going to say, that was bomb down as well, but Joe didn't play for that. He just wants to get off with his life. I was thinking maybe Crump was going to start to work up that B Street, but he's staying patient. At times, he can get caught. No, they're pretty much just saying, hey, we'll let you plan A. We'll retake through B. But in just this rotation game, this battle between both squads, it looks like they spot each other inside the
man.
Crump.
Nasty's so weak.
And that's the round.
Inside, same for Jodecives is tagged up and dropped. Ultra. The search and destroy, looking good here. I mean, it looks so good on Rio.
It's the same thing, right? It's just we're going to take our time and hope you overstep and try to catch a timing on you, and they do. I mean, maybe if that goes a second the way of Kremp, he turns that into a double, but it doesn't. Ultra able to read that push right up the street.
And what, now you've won every respawn in this particular matchup.
You don't have a round win.
But you don't have, I have to say, you don't have a round win in search, though, so. That is tough. That is tough. Kleenex 5 straight. Keeps going off of that big round where he was able to clutch up. He's not going to have an angle to find anything else yet. To Scrap's POV, we'll swap here for a moment as he's holding. You see the push starting to mount for Thieves. More info here from Scrap, but he just wants to, he's like, someone take a fight with me, please. Someone shout me.
No, that's how, I mean, even in the previous round, right? Like him just flying up B Dom, taking the first gunfight. There's not many like him.
Here you come. Now you're not running away from my bullets. Connects for the first blood. Envoy pounces, at least takes one before he drops. Scrap, still here though. Bomb down, opposite side of the tank.
This is not looking good for LAT.
Well. And now if you're Ghosty, you're just hoping you can wait on Nasty to make a play. Oh, or you're just gonna line Scrap up.
Yeah, he's trying to get away with the bomb. Just watch number 7. Nasty's working his way on up.
No, Nasty, no.
The timing, can you at least find Kleenex?
No,
instead
bro.
he's gonna get picked. Almost wins the round for LADs. Maybe to line up both. Instead, it's disaster.
Yeah, it's like maybe Ghosty lingers a bit longer.
That could have been so good, but then it became so bad.
Just kind of leaves Nasty out to dry, not able to make that play, and then he can't win the fight. Perfection.
And Kleenex got a cruise missile. It might be GG's.
Just good reads, and well, the first bloods are helping you. They have 3 in the map so far. The last 2 go the way of Scrap.
That looks so frustrating from Nasty's POV. It's like, I got a freebie deal.
Yeah, he saw it in his cam.
I'm getting double chow.
And even for Kleenex not to go down there, right, to make it a 1-on-2. He even plays his life. Make sure they can secure the round.
I know they're very different maps, honestly, between Rio and what we have here. But like, is there anything you've seen so far that why Ultra are dominating this particular matchup? Does a much better search?
It seems right now, honestly, it's just their rotations. But the first bloods, yeah, it's a big part of it.
Rotations become easier when you've got numbers. That's for sure. More people to rotate, more people to pick up angles. Trying to see if Kleenex can find anything. He's got the cruise now to work with. It's been an insane stretch from him. Insight's tucked away.
I mean, the question is when he uses it. He has a lot of choices, actually. But really, he's probably going to want to try to get Krem. Krem's going to have to fly on forward.
Missile incoming. He's going to fly on forward. What can he find? He's able to get the kill onto Scrap. Envoy finds one as well.
The fact that Krem gets one there is so massive for the team to keep them in this round. Now they're going to have to probably retake this. But at least it's even numbers.
The 3v3 we go. Jonas seems to be working one side of it. The big person there is going to be Insight. Kind of position you've seen Skies clutch up from so many times. They're all going to kind of wrap back and work this over through Dark in that B street. Insight's getting an angle to work on helping. This is the angle now from Insight.
Damn.
He is gone. What a gunfight win there as he drops. Could that be everything? You're down to
Dude,
30.
Kleenex is fucking shooting. Holy shit.
Kleenex, he's the last one up. He's back to full. He wins it against one, but he can't win it against the next. Finally, a round for Thieves and maybe some life because you were getting bottled up throughout the course of this map too.
Yeah, I mean, 2 big moments there. Obviously, the first is Kremp. The fact that, like, you're getting all the comms. He's pushing on up. He's able to find a kill. Feels like that's got to be cleaner there for Toronto to have the 4-on-3. And then Jodeci just flies out and smokes Insight there. Insight's just hoping to find some info, put a couple of shots in, and then reposition. Instead, he got fried.
Yeah, literally, if he gets a kill and gets away, if he does damage and gets away, hell, if he just gets info and gets away, he may be in a position to clutch that round if his teammates go big, if they leave one player left, like they go 2 for 2, like we've seen so much this weekend, but he gets deleted. Absolutely deleted. Nice retake there, the 3v3 for LA Thieves, but can you do it offensively now? A lot of work to do. Still in a massive hole here. And yeah, it's nice to have a bit of success there in the round. The fact is, you don't have many kills to work with. Stunned up, backing up, never mind. You can't get away. You get stunned, you get dropped. Nice shots there from Kleenex as he's pushed up to the block. He's able to take down.
Yeah, Kleenex is coming different this game. Holy fuck.
Now is Kleenex, and God, he has been filthy in this map too.
I mean, just the needs, the utility to open up that map, and then, yeah, how many times have we seen a player from that spot just find so many multi-kills, whether it's someone like Pred, someone like Dibgho. This time, it is Kleenex.
He's already put the team on his back in one previous round. This time, doing it again with a bit more advantage. Nasty tagged up. Kleenex wants it all. He gets the ace. Incredible there from Kleenex as he gets out the 12.
That's 2 aces from
Was
Kleenex.
it the ace, the first one through too? When they had the 2v3, I wasn't sure if Insight got one. That might be 2. Regardless, this has been an insane one. Another brilliant individual moment, and Kleenex is roaring. See the final kill there as they set him up for the ace.
And not a guy that roars very often.
No,
sure.
he doesn't. Is it more like a meow?
Probably. I don't know if that's a meow.
I don't know what that is, actually. 4 straight again. He gets all players. Now Envoy gets to work. The rest of the team, Scrap Envoy and Insight add up to Kleenex. He's doing his part of the job, that's for sure. You get another first blood, you got another chance to close it out. You've got 11-1 round count advantage in this matchup in Search and Destroy. They have been dominant across Rio and now across Invasion. And a reminder, the map 5 would be a Rio if we get that far. Now you got to retake it a 3 versus 4.
Hey, you're able to retake it once earlier before, but yeah, it was a 3-on-3. This time a little bit different. You have that extra player now if you are Ultra. Joe Deceives trying
Number
to
8 is on a good pinch.
Kleenex would be the first player here watching both Connector and this back.
Oh, they got weird timing.
Just what's the timing like? Kleenex finds another one. Insight there for the trade. All down to Ghosty. Ultra tie us up at 1 apiece.
And there is that. We are tied up. Damn.
Moments it comes down to the nitty-gritty in the final moments of it, but this was just the 2 searches between these teams have not been close at all. And you talk about the Thieves stats and how they've improved. In
Holy fuck!
Sure,
I am yawning.
they've made a hell of a run this weekend, but in this particular matchup, they have found 0 success there.
And for Ultra, I mean, like going up against, if they are to progress and go up against your New Yorks, your Optics, right? Even with what we saw versus FaZe, their search this weekend is looking probably deadlier than it ever has.
Yeah, no, 100%. So how far can they go? Assuming they're able to take this one, which we think, I mean, they're the favorite, even though they lost, they still are, just because it's Ultra. They've been the number 2 team all year. You take a look at the stats, and Kleenex, just unbelievable stuff from him. An absolute clinic. 11 of his 13 non-traded. Clutches up with Insight in a round, has an ace in another. Just dominant stuff out of him. Nothing real positive to write home about. If you are Thieves, I don't know what the takeaways are there.
The takeaway is that, you know what, we did this before. J-Cap's like, hey,
Yeah,
whatever,
true,
we
true.
get another hard point. That's what he's excited about.
Hey, as long as we're improving, we're winning.
Yeah. Hey,
0 rounds to 1 round.
1 round, yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible.
what it does.
Incredible stuff there. Good job, J-Cap. But no, yes, you brush it off. You've done it before. Now you try to get to the control and focus on that.
This is actually kind of how it went in the first time they played together. That is true.
Chatted about, like, you're looking at the same maps in this series. So on one side, like, you know you can do it if you're Thieves. You get back to it if you're Ultra players. You're like, we should have won some of these. Can they do it this time?
Yeah, I think so. And I mean, for Thieves, it's like this is one where round 5s have haunted them. But last time through, they won in 4.
All right, well, we'll see if they're able to do that. Maybe avoid the round 5, get it done in 4, and win all the respawns again to continue this Cinderella story if you are Thieves. But Ultra looking to make the run, get back to another grand final at Champs. They won the Search and Destroy. They tied it up 1-1. Scrap-a-doodle-doo and the boys trying to bring the Thunder in the map 3. That's coming up after the break.
Come the on. Nice, boys. Holy shit. Yo, Kyle, look at me. You're the idiot. Let's go, kid.
Alright, chat, let's test this out, bro. Let's test this out. We're on ChatGPT. Who will win Call of Duty 2024 Championship?
Call of Duty League Championship
Question mark.
weekend
Bang,
is
bang.
brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
last time, but I ain't done yet. Fucking another bitch, I told y'all my head.
Atlanta FaZe.
Told you I'm on the way, but I'm still fucking bitch, I ain't come yet. Bought you another whip, but you just speak on what I ain't done yet. Yeah, I cheat on you, want you the realest bitch I love, man. Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you wanna fuck me. Can I keep it real for a second, but baby, would you judge me?
It's from July 18th to July 21st.
That shit corrupt me. I'ma get back even if I get life, trust me. See that nigga, I'm kick back in the cup, popping up on bubbly. Look your nigga in the eyes and tell him I say he can't fuck with me. If I take it to my house and stick it in, that little bitch stuck with me.
I'm gonna try to word it differently and see if I can get like a prediction. No, I don't want the bracket.
Keep one in the head. The fuck I look like cocking it. I always gotta keep a hood bitch that be popping it. Rich 7, I was smoking ox in the cullin'. Trent baby, still I spin the block with my brother them. Bulletproof my truck. Caught $200. Gave her 20K. She spit it on her butt. Like
What the fuck?
I spent it on my bucks. It's 21 for well, dummy. Bitch, you know what's up. The 308 came with a scope. I got long range. Heard your shooter grew up in the quiet. That boy gon' sing. Get with this switch. Whipping ox all summer. Ask what's on the menu. I say ox all hunger. Long way from that.
Okay, I guess the bracket getting predicted is just fucking cheese, I guess.
She tryna drive the boat. 21, big 4-wheel, niggas gotta know. Keep one in the head. The fuck I look like cocking it. I always gotta keep a hood bitch that be popping it. Rich 7, I was.
Yo, I'll be right back. I might be a minute. Chat, I might be a minute. I'll be right back. I might miss like the first round of control.
I've got Thor right now, right by the main stage here at Champs. Now, it may be deceiving to some people, but you are an Ultra fan, right?
I am an Ultra fan. It's very deceiving to a lot of people who don't know. I could be considered the #1 FaZe hater. Actually, that's a lie. I like 3 of the 4 people on FaZe.
All right, okay. And I'm guessing you're loving the drama between Draza and Scrap. Is this something to do with the shirt here?
My buddy made this as a joke for Champs last year to wear when he was still on LAT. But yeah, it's honestly, it's one of the best storylines they got going on right now. So that's always good.
They do indeed. Now, of course, big game. Like you said, the drama's happening and they're lining up on stage. How are you feeling about the boys?
Honestly, I think the Ultra guys got it. FaZe hasn't beat us on LAN all season so far. They've only beat us online. So I'm hoping they keep it going.
All right, you heard it here from Thor. Thank you so much. Enjoy the show.
I'm trying.
We're back at it, and Joe, I'm just curious if you think it'd be weird if I got one of those shirts that just says "I love Joe." Just a picture of you in the middle. I could wear that, right?
No, that's one of like the least weird things, honestly. You really have said.
Yeah, it's like people that listen to me commentate think I'm weird because I say weird stuff, but I say way weirder shit not live.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
I think it'd be a great shirt for right now because you look like you deliver mail for a living.
I know. I got told I was the postman on Thursday. You told me I look like a milk delivery man. I'm going to doors and delivering milk.
Yeah. And maybe.
Okay,
no.
all right. Focus back up, Joe. We're tied up 1-1 as we continue on this championship weekend. Lord God, I've heard it all. I've been wearing shorts, dude. You know, I want it to be breathable. In case I gotta escape
cool.
or something. Keep me cool.
Yeah.
And this one guy's been tweeting me every day. He's like, maybe he's ready to go for a run after this. I'm like, bro, leave me alone.
When's the last time you ran?
Is the Peloton considered running if it's like, is the bike like sort of running?
No.
It's probably been like 10 years. I don't know. I had no idea when I last ran. I can walk fast. We're ready to continue on now. Invasion in this 1-1 series. An incredible S&D effort from Ultra. You see the effort from Envoy and Control. Champ's got a 1.11, and honestly, he's been solid throughout the first two. Started great in the hard point as well, but now it'll be attack first for Toronto Ultra. Is Kleenex still going to get up top and dirty? He's able to catch one, just trying to keep the hot gameplay going for that insane map too.
And again, same script, right? As the first match, it was map 1 over to LADs, map 2 to Ultra, but here was the difference maker. LADs were able to win this in 4 rounds, and really in that map, Nasty took over. Let's see if he can step up here in this control.
We'll see if he can do just that. And this is one where when Scrap really gets going, he can be one of the best players in the world here. He'll put up 40 and 7K damage in a blink of an eye. He's got the ability to do it. But Kleenex seems to be the hot hand for the squad right now. I say that, but Joe Deceived gets the better of him and some damage into Insight as well. As Insight looking to reposition, take this upcoming fight. Envoy continuing to dance. Great shots there as clean with a slide across is the Renetti is able to pop. He's trying to sprint across and apply pressure over to A, and he's able to do just that.
Yeah, and Scrap wins the one-on-one over towards B, so B should be done. Maybe they send Joe on this, maybe they try to find the pick, but yeah, B done. You're gonna get the minute extension now. There was a chance there with Insight. Maybe if he is able to play his life over towards A, he's got a chance to make a play. Maybe his teammates get to him in time, but nice shots to clear that A point.
Yeah, they've got players on it twice and they've died instantly. You've done a good job of that. So, I mean, Thieves, I feel like they've struggled here defensively. It's just been like they have these really bad 3-4 downs that'll happen in really inopportune positions. Like they'll play great defense, then everyone's like, let's die at the same time. As Tyson comes on through, Joe Deceives lays one out. Envoy takes on one, runs out of ammo, can't finish that fight. So still kind of okay for either side. I mean, you've got a body here to hold the cross. Yeah, you're winning this if you're Ultra. I mean, you got more map position.
Yeah, the big thing is you're up 7 lives. You only have 9 lives remaining if you're LADs. You have to slow this down. The problem is, though, they are just putting constant pressure front cafe and on this point. So you kind of have to go. You have to challenge, but Nasty with some insane wall bangs. Maybe finally a 4 dead. You can finally get up the map and slow this round down.
The tippy toes just getting smoked. Crimp surging on forward. He gets out to 3 straight. Nasty, who you said was in kind of takeover mode last time, looking to still get going. Some great wall bangs, yes, but only 2 kills to go, and you've only got 6 lives remaining. But Nasty wins another big one. Is he going to be the clutch guy for them late? 45 seconds to go. 3 life advantage now for Toronto Ultra. Next push upcoming. Lead guy currently is Envoy. Working that A Street is Insight.
And this could be key, right? This next push, it could just be the difference maker. How clean is it for Ultra? They're able to find the first pick now. You have the numbers. You have to go if you want those reinforcements to get to you. Joe with a good trade on Envoy. So 3-on-3, you get to the points, but Joe Deceives feels like he's been so good in some of these moments. You allow them to use the zone, but it doesn't matter. You hang on. You were down 7. Time now working against Ultra.
Joe Deceives some massive kills. Nasty, who was 1 in 6, 3 straight out the 4 and 6. Didn't really get involved until late, but he has gone big. Can't win that one though. Insight scoops on through. Joe Deceives another big defensive kill. They're shutting him down. They don't get across.
Close.
You clutch up, and that felt like some of the round wins like Subliners have been getting. Like they've just been scraping away some defenses, but they hold on. Like low in lives, like what they had, like one where they won it with 2 lives, when they won it with 5 lives. Like it's been up against it. And you felt like that was gonna be a similar position now for Thieves, but the fact is you don't panic. And you were saying like slow it down. But yeah, it's really hard to do when you're not really dictating the tempo because Ultra are just soaring at you.
Yeah, they do a good job when they go 3-4 dead, maybe on like their first push, finding the answers. They're great with utility. The stuns, the nades, breaking those trophies, and having advantages in fights.
Damn, I really missed the first round.
Not quite able to finish it. They'll get right.
I had to take a fucking massive dump.
Working around the flank, it's going to be CleanX, and that's going to start to turn some heads. He's going to be a threat on one side of it. His Crimp, that comp comes into CleanX. He's able to deal with that. I thought maybe he was going to push through and start to tag the reinforcements, but he just gets right across trying to help the boys that are battling on B. What once looked so clean, you get one retake here if you're Ultra, and now you try to get set up. You haven't been able to push out the tank yet, but now you start to go almost able to get there. It's inside, but that's a big double. Oh,
damn.
Lordy, that's a big triple from Nasty. Okay, we were wondering if he was going to still provide.
Yeah, I mean, great multi-kill gets them up to that B street. That should be beat done. You have the numbers here. The other side of the map is CleanX. He's making sure there's no funny business over towards A. But yeah, there was a point there where that could have got real ugly. You had Insight and Scrap close to that B tank, putting you in the trap, just wasting a lot of your time. Instead, Nasty bails you out.
He bails you out with a huge triple. Those kills so massive, just get you out. Now you have the minute extension lives-wise. We're pretty much all square. Joe deceives. Leading the way for his squad right now as he's looking for the next opening. Nasty able to pluck another one. You're gonna have
oh man, Scrap is just challenging that.
Between Crimp and CleanX. This is huge. And CleanX able to win it. It looked like Crimp had the timing, but
yo, Joey is fucking shooting.
Stop this clock, and what do you see, Joe?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Nasty's on a 5.
Have the cross. Joe's able to find another one with the
this might be all over.
Here. He can't stay alive. Maybe you get one tick on this, but if the fact is, if CleanX
oh no, we're choking.
That, they may lose the round instead. He's able to snap and give Ultra some time to come off spawn, deal with the players around A.
I mean, you said at the time it was a big one-on-one. I don't think we realized how big since they won on the other front. Yeah, that was a massive one for CleanX.
It's literally the fucking script, Fast. This is literally the script.
Crack at this, depending on how it goes. It's not going well. Envoy and CleanX start the first domino. Joe seems trying to get across, but a great stun there to slow him up as he tries to pop the reload. Not going to happen. So you get some map position, especially behind CleanX, who's getting pushed up towards enemy lines. But they're trying to run this all the way through Treehouse, wrap back around. What do you find if you're Ghosty? He's been spotted, though. He's still
That's good shots from Dan Ghosty, bro.
Maybe some overchalls where you know he's going to take it, but now this leads to a potential for dead. Insight trying to play his life. His teammates are off spawn. Scrap's going to get here time. Beautifully done by Insight, buying time for his teammates to get there and help him. Sometimes plays like that are not resembled in the scoreboard. He goes massive for Ultra.
I didn't even realize he got the first. I thought a teammate picked it up because he laid there so long, but that patience, like you talk about Scrap, maybe the guy that's going to overchill at times, well then you're going to have the opposite, and Insight that's going to make the play, sit on his belly when he needs to, and buy time for the boys. 5 seconds now to go. You did get one kill, but only one. They shut down the rest of the way.
Damn, that was a good hold from Ultra.
One tick.
They were in hell.
I think Scrap had a couple. He had like the one Joe
they just brought it back.
Like Cafe, where that led to maybe a chance for LA Thieves, where he's just trying to take those shots and then Ghost right there. But Scrap's gonna play that way. That's him.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Like I'm sure you've had teammates like that in the past that like live or die by the overchow, and it's just like it's like shooter's gonna shoot type mentality. Like when you're that type of player, you're gonna win some that are gonna win us maps. You're gonna lose some that are gonna lose us maps. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's what it is, right? Like, you know, Curry's still going to take 10 threes, even if he misses them all. It just, Scrap usually doesn't miss a ball. It's 15-13 right now, and we're tied up 1-1. Get one body onto the point. Envoy trying to be the guy that picks you apart. He's had some insane sequences on this particular map. He's looking to provide another. Great stuff. He's up to 5. One away now from the cruise. And he is hunting for it. He's hunting, and yeah, you know, that's a he's one-y call-out because he just sends it, gets a Renetti bullet in, and there's the cruise. We'll see when that comes into play.
Yeah, pulls out the Renetti right away. Scrap though, push up Treehouse. Hello?
Hello. You shut up, Cross.
Yeah, Joe deceives, though. He's able to find a double. Great job from Joe to recover. Maybe Nasty's thinking like Joe's going to shoot that guy, but didn't even look at him. On the other side of the map, Insight was trying to creep up over towards A, but you do get the cruise on Envoy.
Bang, bang.
Start to work this B control.
Bang, bang.
Second bit. Through.
Easy read. Easy read, dude.
Great pop and shot.
It was just an easy read.
So the Renetti goes on.
Easy reads.
Reload in. Cruz still
I hear you.
there. B points now done. Minute in.
Literally everyone I asked had
Now you start to play
had New York
There
winning
was a lot of
3-1.
pressure from Ultra. You just held so well if you were Thieves last time around. Can you do the same here? Or do you find a massive opening?
I mean, if it wasn't Invasion though, that could have been
I
different.
like that from LA Thieves. They don't overstep. They pretty much
What
just
do you
find
mean?
a couple of kills once they're done with that point. Joe
I feel like Optic kind of. I don't want to say they got lucky, but if they didn't get Invasion, that could have looked differently. You know?
I mean, maybe, but they fucking shit on him.
They did shit on him. They did.
We need to get in the hill, boys. We gotta get in there.
Perfect with the timing. Teammate help comes in and Scrap is able to chow.
Jeez.
First tick done. You got two
Bro, Insight is insane.
Yeah, Insight's been making plays. Kleenex too, bro. Kleenex had 2 aces last map.
Bro, yeah, Kleenex in that map was absurd.
Second tick is in. Contest is now here. You've got a bit of help coming in the way of Insight. He's trying to get there.
Oh, he's challenging that?
They're both able to get kills. Kleenex is going big.
Fuck me. It's GG's. That's GG's. Wait, you got trick shotted. Still GG's.
Wait, I'm way ahead of you, damn.
What the fuck? I'm hitting the 2-time.
Okay, Scrap got the point kill like 5
I'm not going to say easy match first, but he did bring up the match.
That shit's working today.
In the round. Talk about how good the LA Thieves defense has been. Like 13-1, and yeah, there's no loss in the round count.
And it feels like usually when it's like that.
Fly me to the moon. Bro, Ghost's been kind of getting.
I don't know, you get one get dropped or you want to have the
He's getting pushed on a little bit.
It just starts lining up every day.
Oh, see, yeah. I feel like when they first played each other, like the Toronto guys didn't get any dope from killing Ghosty or any of them. Now they get so much dope.
Learned that at a young age.
Like screaming.
These guys can actually shoot.
Yeah.
Trying to come up with the answer.
It's like when you play some people, you're like, damn, these guys are probably ass. Like they're diamond.
Bro,
And then they're like shooting.
Yeah, and you're like, wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, I gotta lock in.
You got a pinch attack developing though towards Palace.
Okay, good start.
How are they going to deal with this? Is
Come
he
on,
going to be able to
Ghosty.
finish the point? You've lost all the reinforcements.
Oh,
It's just
wait.
Ghosty
Point is capped.
on the objective. You get that minute.
We're not
I mean, that was a
killing
great job
anything?
really by LA Thieves. Number 5 and 6.
Bro,
Ghosty
Envoy's
prepped
been
to pretty much
absurd
win that.
in the killers
On their side
department.
of the map,
Holy
it didn't be
shit.
because
Yeah,
their teammates
Envoy
were in
showed
this
up
one
today.
trap. But they don't. What the two players who are putting the pressure on?
Like,
they're hoping
Insight's
their
just
teammates
been
are able to
making the
get to the
fucking
B point, but that doesn't
gritty,
happen.
down to the
However,
wire,
map
perfect
control the way
plays.
of Ultra, they have a 5-life advantage.
Yeah, I mean, you get the points.
But
just
bro,
not
the
most
fact that they
efficient
lost
capture.
map 1 is
Obviously, we just had
absolutely
that map, and that
absurd.
looked insane. I mean, you got two getting like farmed off spawn. Crimps on the opposite side of the map. Great that you get the point.
Bro, I was about to cream in my pants
We'll see how much that matters.
watching that Optic comeback.
Nice win there from Envoy. He is shooting 26 and 18 out of
And then they just get shit on by Hydra twice at the end.
Even though it was a map loss,
Hydra just fucking trick shots him twice in a row.
5 or something, right? Whatever it was. He was going insane.
Yeah, almost at back-to-back cruises. The last
Watching the Optic series just makes it so much more obvious that his team is like a distraction. Scrap's like, I'll kill the whole team, just keep him distracted.
He is beaming right now. I think damage.
Because at the end of that game, bro, twice, the whole team was like trying to run down somewhere else, and Hydra's just, okay, I'll shoot him in the back now. Oh my god, Scrap just went nuclear this round.
Another one for him. 5 straight. Papa wants a cruise. Nearly able to finish that, but now the triple challenge is going to come in. He's
No
going to
cruise.
another chance for a cruise, though.
Uh-oh, 3 dead.
On 5 straight.
And Kleenex needs to hold this. His 3 teammates go down. This is really the last chance, or one of the few chances for LA Thieves. They don't have a ton of lives.
Someone
Off
shout for him.
spawn, inside Scrap. Envoy do get into the position. Trophies are not there for LA Thieves. The utility is there. And Scrap, the nade
Oh,
will
we're
hit.
getting
If it's not
chowed.
the gun, he's got also
We're getting big
the nade in
dick.
his hand.
I was like, Kremp is still alive somehow. Sitting on 7 HP in a
Yo,
drone.
Backlash, welcome back, bro.
He almost read it too.
Disgusting little snap. It didn't lead to a kill, but still kind of clean there.
It wouldn't have mattered
From
if they
Nasty.
had 5
You've got
lives.
under 20 seconds to go, and this is it. And
Well,
this is going to delay that push. He may not have time, depending on how this goes.
now they
Why are we
gotta
cruising
win.
right now?
And delays 2 players, allows 2 to push forward. They have to be picture
The guaranteed
perfect
round.
now, and it's not going to happen.
Oh, wait, they win
Still
off this.
with
Oh, I'm
round
sweet.
last ditch effort.
I thought there was another round.
In it. And this is the difference between this series and the last. This time, Ultra.
I'm really a Thieves fan.
He's coping hard. Yo, Scrappy's girlfriend is hot.
Yeah, just from a team effort, just
Oh, hell no.
obviously Scrap goes off. Yeah,
What do you mean, oh, hell no?
solid game. This is going to be a
That's the calm I hear from you?
No, I know you can't agree, but
that happened to both of these teams. Going up against the likes of Optic in New York, who Invasion
I know you got a girl,
always
dude.
going to
It's
pop
okay.
up on the radar.
I understand. You can't be like, oh hell yeah,
Another one here that able to
like a Mike. Oh fuck yeah.
You take the 2-1 edge.
Sneaky. Oh fuck yeah,
You're
Mike.
Ultra, you fix maybe some of the mishaps you had, and you're talking about the great defense out of Thieves.
That's how I would explain Mike. Just sneaky. Oh
He's a
my
sneaky
god!
guy. Mike is a
Joe,
sneaky guy.
Joe, 6K damage out of nowhere? Just
Joe
like,
needs help.
what the fuck? Man, you don't see Ghosty shoot like that very often.
Yeah, 3,200 damage. Yeah.
50-yard line and getting picks so they couldn't perfectly.
See, that's the Ghosty I play like.
On the offensive Browns, they were a threat basically.
Trying his best, but just getting shit on.
Yeah, Scrap and Envoy really go off on offense. 18 kills for Scrap, 13 for Envoy.
I think this is going game 5. I'm going to call it right now.
Hold on
What do you think?
LAD's had a couple of chances, but just never the cleanest of looks.
Well, we're going to take a look at some of the highlights and chat.
This might go game 5.
Yeah, I mean, kind of hit on the major stuff. Just
Not
some
calling
of the
it?
big offensive kills. You saw the playmaking ability.
It's hard to call shit with champs right now. Like, I've been trying to call shit all fucking tournament. I've been getting shit on it.
Their last 4 lives or whatever, but they're able to hold on.
It just felt like here in this area, right? Because you would have had.
I'm really just saying that because fucking Thieves have had some insane comebacks. They're just showing some fucking crazy resilience.
But then that's a triple from Scrap that basically seals it there. And it just felt like for their offenses, it's like the water pressure on a dam, like it just kept building,
Kyle angle?
building,
Who
and
doing?
eventually it was going to break. Like it just felt.
Nah, it's the booger.
Backed up. Like
The
eventually
booger.
they're going to do it, and they did just that.
And I think all of our top teams really show
Wait,
that. Just the amount
yeah,
of
this is
pressure
the
there,
next
ability
this is
to
the
stay
next
alive
round
on
you were
all
talking
three.
about.
Mannequin on the point. All top 4. I feel like all
The what?
show
So this is the next round you were talking about.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this is
the
it.
individual talent. We saw
This is another montage.
Unfortunately, Ultra won that one too.
They fist bumped again, man. Holy shit. Bro, if Optic won that hard point, people are about to jump out of the fucking bleachers. People are about to start doing backflips.
I was about to jump out of my seat, bro. If they won that shit.
Whoa, Joe's been jerking it. Look at those tissues.
This guy is sweating.
This guy's cranking one out under the table. He's mid-map edging.
Bro, Sender's face going into the S&D against Optic. That man was sweating, bro.
He was like, oh my god, I just watched us almost get shit on. I have no faith. Nah, he couldn't even think straight. His heart already went to his asshole. He was like, boys, I got nothing. Just do your thing. Bro, yeah, you gotta be so checked as a coach. If you actually know what the fuck you're talking about, you're just watching your boys make bad plays. You're just like, oh, fuck! Yo, Joe always looks like he's gonna cry. It's funny. He's not, but he always looks like he's gonna cry.
Cramp too, Cramp. Cramp looks like he's sweaty as fuck because he was playing in the playground at recess. I swear.
He really does look like a little kid. With his haircut.
Mm-hmm.
It's his haircut, man. He just looks like a little kid. No facial hair. I'm just living that life. Oh, I'm so excited about this map. Come on.
not quite the same, but even Major 4, they got
It's gonna be a banger. Banger.
No idea. I think I know what the menu is hoping for.
These emotes are killing me, man.
Sunday's gonna be nuts. But we take a look at Crip and his map 1. Called him the X Factor. He certainly was. Can he put up another performance like that, or will he get lost in this map 4?
I used to fuck with Kremp until he did that intro.
Thieves trying to push it to a map 5. Kleenex's POV to start.
Oh, Kremp shooting again.
And you'd love some early time here.
Oh, shit on, scrapped. Shit on! Shit on!
Didn't have that best hardpoint in map 1.
Shit on! Nasty did some insane things in that invasion.
Yeah, I saw that 3-piece.
That 3-piece made me fucking scream like a little girl.
Wild swings on this map, like we just saw, or just a hardpoint in general, I swear.
Yeah, Joey, get out of there.
One mishap versus one of these top teams.
Yeah.
Oh, we're oh.
This one's done.
Oh.
Your horses, 2 hardpoints later, it's a tie game. There's been some banana stuff this year. Test is in right now, no longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still deep in his back, and he keep those type of.
Sorry, anyone in the chat, I'm fucking tweaker.
With 3 seconds left, you find 3 more kills, so you know where the pressure is. You have the close spawns. You allow Joe to.
Chat, Salix brings the passion.
With this push, just buy a little bit of extra time. Nasty deals with the flank.
Oh,
not good. Not good.
Nice cramp to get Kleenex pushed on up.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the rifle there.
The best redhead in the game.
Motherfucker,
shit on.
The stun hits.
Ghost is dead.
Ghosty's gonna get backed up. What a sequence here from Envoy.
Oh, good play on a Ghost. That's the Ghost.
And Kleenex is able to get the kill. Kleenex.
Nasty just shooting. Please, please.
What a series he has been
there you go,
so
Kremp.
far, but
there you go, Kremp! You fucking idiot!
Slows things down for now. Really one player lurking.
Oh!
A little surprise and a pop from inside. You're not going to be doing much more than that, but
my boys are looking good.
Yeah, I mean, great job by Ultra, though. I think when there's a chance there. We've seen P1 and P2 turn into a 60, 70-point lead.
This might be the most lit day of COD I've ever watched.
Spawns, but especially when you die 3 seconds left with P1, but they're able to just fly up that map now towards P3 where they have spawns inside Envoy, able to find 2, but
and that was probably Major 3. That shit was absurd.
Yeah, Major 3 had some crazy fucking moments.
Envoy is able to win 1 in the back.
Bro,
focus on the fights.
Ghosty's back.
The point for a moment, but Envoy, they're losing each other. He's able to reset and win the fight. So
you
Envoy,
get fucking 3
down. Up to 8 and 5. Is he really just is the one to hit the back? As you get those spawns, if you are.
There you go, Joey.
Terrific job there, and that's back-to-back.
There you go. Good teamwork, boys. Yeah.
For about like 5 seconds, you were thieves.
The thing about Rio is 1 minute you see like one team's in the fucking blender, and then like 2 hardpoints later, it's a fucking tied game.
Bro, there's like a glitch right now with like people looking 1-shot and they're like 3-shot.
You've got the numbers here for a moment if you're
They look absolutely 1-shot, but they're not.
Oh, like on the screen?
Yeah. Oh, nasty.
So as he comes over from boxes, he is able to take down 1. The rest of his teammates will drop.
Yeah.
So it's a race now back.
Oh, you can wobbling the van?
Yeah.
The whole van?
Best of luck. As he's just trying to dodge everything. Maybe no utility you're going to hit his teammates.
I always go for that wallbang and I never hit it.
Oh my god, inside.
Back into the point.
Yeah, I mean, just great utility usage on Ultra.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Ghoster.
Oh,
that's the Ghost. That's the Ghost. See what I'm doing there instead of the goat?
He's going to need to have big moments like that.
Inside, bro. Inside is fucking shooting.
And well, now he's clipping heads there.
Scrap who?
Rip clean off.
Actually, though, Insight's like, wait, we're playing for next year, too.
Insight's like, wait, I gotta make sure I get picked up.
This shit might get blown up, bro.
The main fight is over towards the bridge. They deal with the 2 players. And now you kind of fan it out. You look at things.
Yeah, that's the Ghost.
Really build on this.
Wow, he took that risk and ran up Eskies? That's absurd.
First, Ghosty just looking.
Are we not calling out, boys?
That's 4 down. You pounds from left, right.
Ghosty shot his gun back there, right?
Yeah, now they know where the spawn.
Yeah, he shot him in the back.
That's insane. Phoenix just blacked out, I guess.
Ghosty to reposition here. You're hoping to find number 6. He just want a freebie instead.
Well, he was trying to leave him because he knew how deep he was, but I guess he didn't think he was getting chased.
Yeah.
Don't chow, Joe.
So far, so good. They got more to deal with.
Joe, what are you doing?
They're not quite able to win. Ghosty,
just stay still. Make him tweak.
Really what he can. Trophy in for a
see, like Ghosty. Do it like Ghosty again.
Center's
Oh!
scrap. Everybody else.
Wait!
So now we get ready for
Wait,
a
inside
second set of
live?
rotations, and
I think his trophy got down just in time.
Nah, you got the hit marker for
I
flag.
thought they played it well, but to me, this is the biggest
I think he
moment
took
here,
a
right?
trophy
This
hit
is
marker
in
though.
map 1 Ultra. They had
I could be dreaming. I thought I seen the trophy.
in map number 1 where they had a 100-point swing. This could be that chance for Ultra through P1 and P2.
How often have we seen it, regardless of the map this year? You get into the second set, maybe you had the bad spawns the first time through. You get the good set.
Good play. Joey there for the trades though.
Oh!
But Lord God, Joe Deceives is dancing like a ballerina, lining them up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Somebody called that one shot, I promise you.
What? We talked about the match with the playmaking ability. You had that triple from Ghosty. You have the triple from Joe Deceives.
There's Ghosty with his own 3.
The ghost!
These guys.
It's the ghost!
Another triple from Josie to push them on up. Now, can they flip the spawns? Not looking like it, but early.
Oh! Oh my
Sometimes it feels like you're shooting blanks.
It was about to happen again. These boys are turning on them.
3 to the back.
Oh, ghost.
Every time Josie did a feed, it's a double. Oh, yeah.
That's why he's the ghost!
Remaining best of luck.
The ghost!
Swarm and break from Thieves, so they retain this lead. Now
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
next wave for a little bit of comfort room.
No, I don't like that.
Haven't been able to do yet. The wall bang is in, and so
I didn't like that.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
there's the double.
Oh, he
Yes.
stuck him? No.
Trophies, otherwise he might have stuck him. It's Scraps double.
L
That will
trophy.
battle them on through. The hard point's gonna
Just
be
hold it.
played for
Hold
now.
it, Nasty. Redhead. Redhead!
It's just shooting everywhere.
You have done so much if you're LA Thieves to get into its position to take over the lead and maybe take the game away. But Ultra fighting on back. But LA Thieves trying to stay alive in the tournament. Let's go to a listening with these.
Joey Deceived.
One shot is fuck.
They're definitely here, like P4 maybe. There's some P4 in. There's two left. Two left. One at a time. Go. Boxes and hop boxes. They're me boxes. Take on me. Take on me.
You're better two-piece him. That's a dope filled comp.
I have a sub right now. Do not give it to him.
I'm one shot side door. I'm stuck in the corner.
Oh!
Shit on.
No. They double shot me. Now they're late boxes. They're gonna be late boxes.
Boxes again, I needed it. He's shot me.
Nice, good nade.
Boxes already even.
The passion is in for
What was that
Thieves.
sound Ghosty
He
just
kinda
made when he
heard
died?
he's on 5. Ghosty was like, don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Joe Deceives had a
I think he
nasty
was
little
trying to
snap
like.
there
I think he
make
was
sure Shrek
correcting
didn't get the
himself out
first.
loud.
Yeah,
Like,
and I mean,
I shouldn't
always
have
calling
done
out
that.
nades, where they're going to nade. I know if JCap had a certain rules. Rule number 1 is always use your bumpers. Make sure if you're dying, you're using your tacticals, you're throwing out your grenade. A big part
Oh, that's a good kill.
of his
Oh,
coaching
wow.
It just feels like the multi-kills
Oh.
are starting to lead a lot towards LA Thieves throughout this map. They have to take advantage
Oh.
of it. It feels like they're starting to flow.
He thinks the next challenge coming in.
Oh.
Here we go, and Crip is on 5
netting.
straight. Mr. X
You hear
Factor
that?
for the Thieves once again having a terrific hard point. Up 20 remaining in the point as well.
Oh,
That's
don't
gonna be
give
a
him
tough
this
one
one.
for me, please. Someone help him. Somebody set him up. It's a one-man army. Does he
Oh.
get it? Maybe needs one more bullet there to close it out. That's been
That's a
one.
good
I think
play.
we've had, like multiple 5 streaks on either side of this. No one's been able to earn the cruise, but now you see lock on the map. 5th hard point popping out bridge side. 40-point advantage for Thieves. Early setup.
Does he not count out? He stunned someone? What
I
the
don't think the
fuck?
cruise is like the most important thing. For
Nasty.
the P5
Disgusting
right
right
here.
now.
I would love it for a P1.
Oh, they're both one
If you're
shot.
LA Thieves, I would love to have just set Kremp up a little bit easier to find that. Instead, it's going to be Ultra in
Ghost.
control, doing a good job cutting them off through the middle of the map. Nades didn't connect. Ghosty, Kremp didn't find 2.
Last time you broke this beautifully, like hitting him
Look at the
everywhere,
kills for
right? You really
LAT.
spread the map
Oh
this
my
time.
god,
It's
Joe.
all
Just making a
about
perfect
you.
play, making him tweak. Oh my god, shit on. Ghosty said, I'll do it myself.
looking for the 30-point advantage. Kleenex looking for something. He's shooting kangaroos.
Get on!
Why did Kleenex just sprint? What the fuck?
You'll get over the 230
He was out of ammo on both of his
if you get the rest of
guns.
this time and we get ready to enter our third set.
Time
now
to chow.
Ultra to rally,
Oh.
but Joe Deceives wants none
Oh.
of it.
It's over!
It's all just on.
It's over!
Dead. And I keep seeing Dosi
Someone
just
pick up the
running
fight.
an extra rival, whether he's picking it up or finding it. He has had some big plays, but he's on 5 in a row, and it's 12 straight as a squad. Make it 13.
Oh.
Almost a 14, but we are 5 seconds away from going to a game.
Oh.
The multi-kills, the streaks, everything is in for Thieves,
Oh.
and that'll do it.
Yeah.
To a map.
Oh,
JJ.
those are my boys!
Push us to
Those are my
distance.
boys! Unless they play against Optic. Let's make
Dude, Joey was pissing, bro.
We were wondering
Joey
when the
is
day
trick
started.
shotting.
This event has been insane, right? Like, we started with round 1 matchups that were nuts to kick us off.
Yo,
We
my
had a bunch
buddy
of game
Senpai
fives
is
in the second.
screaming
We started
right
out like
now.
3-0, 3-0. I'm like, is this just gonna be one of
Oh,
those?
he likes LAT?
Days? It's just 3-0
Yeah,
across the
he's
board.
got to
I'm
change
pissed
his
off.
paintings right
But
now.
no, now the matches have really started to heat up.
I'll be back. Gotta make a water.
Yo.
The teams take the wall.
I'm gonna give you a. Oh fuck yeah.
Chat with
That's
the
my
coaches,
fuck
and
yeah.
we'll be ready to continue on soon.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This is a resilient bunch,
Fuck yeah.
from LADs. I mean, I don't know if you would have seen this just a couple of months ago.
Fuck
This-
yeah,
I
man.
feel like they would break down in these moments, in these big matches. But they stayed together. They've been working on things. Their hardpoint is looking fantastic versus Ultra. That's how 4 hardpoint map wins versus this squad on a map like Brio, and you can just kind of feel it in the feed. While the slaying pretty even across the board, it's just like the multi-kills that were popping up from Ghosty, from Krem, Joe Deceives in some of these pivotal moments. That was the difference maker for this squad.
Absolutely, and I'll say it again. There are some concerns around being the youngest team in the league. Were there going to be some misplays in those crunch times? Were they going to have some issues? No, especially in the hard point. Okay, in the hard points, maybe not everything else, but in the hard points, when stuff is getting crazy, they are taking over. It's been so fun to watch the development of this team, and they are hitting on all cylinders at the right time. What a tight game it was, all the way until the second P3, where you really start to.
But the real question is, if Thieves beat Ultra,
That's when they go from 149 to 205.
I feel like they still can't beat NYSL.
That's when we were in the listening, and you had
Is
a
it still
couple
going
of
on?
multi-kills from Dosi
Yeah.
and Prep.
This is the last match. No, wait, no, there's one more after this.
Ultra had control. You
Okay.
blinked, they spawned
Are y'all
with
y'all
their
playing
force
after?
pushed it right back into the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
What was the conversation
Bet.
after kind of the control?
Bet.
Right?
We
Like,
locked
had that
in,
one nasty triple
got the
account
stream
shit
on,
maybe some
we about to
Joe Deceives
play.
over the last
Come
couple
on,
rounds,
come on.
It was just multi-kill.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna stay
let
up
me
late
know.
tonight too.
Over and over again. It was
Bet.
terrific stuff out of
Me
Thieves,
too.
but the fact is this, we're going all
Now I went and looked at a house today, and hopefully I go through it with it.
Oh hell yeah,
Got me a
bro.
house. And it's on a good deal, so hopefully I get it.
Hell yeah. Congrats, bro.
Thanks, man.
You haven't gotten it yet, but
Yeah, I haven't got it yet, but it's a first step in the door, you know. Never bought a house, so this is big boy shit.
yeah, definitely.
Grown man shit.
Nah, for real, yeah, grown man shit.
Hell yeah.
That shit
And
takes
it's like
time too. It takes like a couple months, a month.
Yeah, it does. Especially like if I do buy this house, like if I get it and everything, then the people that are in it have to move out because there's people living in it. It's this old couple, man. I feel so bad for them.
Why?
Because they was like, we can't get a loan for it, and we ain't got the money, and they're just selling it right out from underneath us. So
Man.
whenever somebody buys it, we just have to move out. He said, I'll be on the streets, so y'all be looking out for me. I'm like, I got you, man.
Damn.
I don't think he was being serious.
Nah, that's fucked. Probably
Yeah.
not.
Oh, nigga, you're fucked up.
What, man? If I ain't
You
gonna
own
buy
your
it,
own damn house.
if I ain't gonna buy it, you know, there's somebody else that'll buy it. And it's on a good deal, and it's like right down the road from me, so I don't have to move far. It's around all my family, so we good.
We playing Ace tonight?
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Fucking down. Everybody load in right now.
Yeah, wait. It's champs. Calm down.
No. Alright, well, I'm a D fan, and after a couple matches, I see when y'all gonna be on.
Alright. Well, it's gonna be at least an hour. Probably like close to 2 hours.
Might be an hour and a half, yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, bro.
Did Boogie say he was gonna defan?
Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah.
Dib said, I didn't want to get into all that.
Yeah, nah. It'll be okay.
Hey, man, I can't say anything. I barely even know how to spell.
Yo, Backlash, I'll get on after the games, but if you want to play right now, Boogie would be down to play Warzone. He was in general chat asking too. Imagine Thieves make grand finals. Yeah, that would be insane. I could actually see it though. I could actually see it happening. No bullshit.
Yeah, I definitely could
beat NYSL.
I think they could beat NYSL. It's just gonna take a ghosty takeover. We can't be having these bad maps.
True.
Oh, I'm gonna. No, this is actually a vibe. I actually fuck with this.
Tell her 2 times I'm not that one nigga. Put creatine up in my pockets, watch them grow bigger. You need to help your partner out, he on the ropes, nigga. Cream game, what I claim, I'm a main member. Hit the block, flex the rocks, call me Dame Dillon. Hold a potion of Jason, whole ocean, now I'm Hank Hillen. I'm in Bel Air, fill up my cup in Italian garments. Fuck around and in this beef, soon as it started, I'm player walking. Bitches big taker, I beg your pardon. Niggas softer than my loafers, when they be all morning. They forgot I used to be crook, I kick this shit so proper, I forgot I hit this bitch, he made the shit so awkward. I just got up 12, forget the names when I be sober. Is it Brittany, Lisa, Taniqua, or Fiona? The way I spread this cash out, you can tell that I'm the owner. Got them for a good price, I'm quick to push up on them. I ain't gon' tell her 2 times, I'm not that one nigga. Put creatine up in my pockets, watch them grow bigger. You need to help your partner out, he on the ropes, nigga. Cream gang, what I claim, I'm a main member. Hit the block, flex the rocks, call me Dame Dillon. Hold a potion of Jason, whole ocean, now I'm Hank Hillen. I'm in Bel Air, fill up my cup in Italian garments. Fuck around and in this beef, soon as he started, I'm player walking.
You steady talking, never white talking. We been bread hogging. Bullets make him dance like he at the Sadie Hawkins. Dog kicking his dough, can't see his face like mine and Marshall. Keep them fizz up off him. Oh, you on your cycle, let me get that head up off you. You heard what I said about you. Pussy your ego probably. 6:26 in the morning, rolling on Molly, grinding my teeth. You was the one for the
Hack timer.
just like a ring. I'm digging down my fins. Bitches need it proper. Mouth 24 karat gold like silk shocker. Tell her bro, stay out by the streets and be a doctor. I bought my bag, these white folks look at me like I got vitiligo. I just took 2 G6, I'm spinning just like Serato. Cup full of red, don't let my bitch drink Reposado. Us.
I ain't gon' tell her 2 times, I'm not that one nigga. Put creatine up in my pockets, watch them grow bigger. You need to help your partner out, he on the ropes, nigga. Cream gang, what I claim, I'm a main member. Hit the block, flex the rocks, call me Dame Dillon. Hold a potion of Jason, whole ocean, now I'm Hank Hillen. I'm in Bel Air, fill up my cup in Italian garments. Fuck around and in this beef.
Damn, wait. Thieves are second in Map 5 metrics, and Toronto is first.
Disgusting.
It's the top 2 Map 5 teams.
I don't know, Joe. They talk about sometimes like sports, like it's tough to beat a team 2 times in a row, 3 times in a row. Like you know, you learn from that. Just how much can you take from an 0-6?
Yeah, I mean, that's just really going to be it. Kind of what adjustments are you making coming into it? But honestly, a lot of the prep work I did coming into it was always, if they wanted to cause upsets, I felt like they were a good enough search team. They just had to get it to the map 5. They weren't winning enough respawns against the best of the best to do it. Now they're doing that. Just like that, we're here.
They talk about sometimes like sports.
This is the overall season too.
Kind of what adjustments are you making coming into it? But honestly, a lot of the prep work I did coming into it for LA Thieves, it was always, if they wanted to cause upsets, I felt like they were a good enough search team. They just had to get it to the map 5. They weren't winning enough respawns against the best of the best to do it. Now they're doing that. Just like that, we're here. What do you know? You start working on your weakness and you start getting to great spots. They do separate team like Subliners. That's made around this last month or so. But for Thieves, this is incredible.
Bro, Shotzi in that invasion. Holy fuck.
I was fucking tweaking.
When he fucking turned that guy top blue, he up the stairs.
I don't care who wins this. I don't have a favorite team. I'm excited for some great matches. We got a map 5, that's what it is. But part of me just says you
that was Kismet.
got to be kind of pumped for the organization, considering.
Did Kismet get shit on in this series?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah, kind of.
On the other side, like,
There was twice where Shotzi killed Kismet in Treehouse the same way.
Very different stories.
Yeah, I mean, their story is we want a ring.
On 2 different rounds.
Nothing else matters. We want a ring.
We have been
You
there.
mean when he was running up the stairs?
Yeah, that shit was so trolly.
This time they want the ring, but they're gonna have
Well,
to.
you just gotta like. There's no way he's in here again, right?
Yeah. He's in the same spot he was in.
1.42 overall on the season. That is insane. He wants the gunfights, take it straight up, and get put in the dirt. Can they keep scrapping back? How will it go
it's Rio. This might be over, but fuck it. I'm gonna call it right here.
But it's map 5, everything on the line.
Ultra are gonna get nervous.
The team that
And
loses,
LA Thieves are gonna knock them out of champs. Watch and learn.
You think Scrap cries?
just looking for openings.
Scrap might retire.
On offense for this Ultra team. Nothing showing so far.
Yeah, I mean, LA Thieves, they are just opting to say, we'll retake.
I just find it weird because LA Thieves were like disgusting at this map in Surge.
Looks like they knew that was
and
coming,
they
so
got shit on.
They're trying to wrap it. There's still two players here. You stay very patient if you are LA Thieves.
What I find weird is that
What you got there, buddy? Is that gonna work?
Ultra fucking slam face 3-0.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You dirty boy.
30 seconds left to go in the
FaZe might just be playing bad.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard to tell because it's really hard to tell, like, because different matchups just play different. It's just wait.
You saw that wallbang? Yeah,
wallbang there?
Yeah. That's where the hacker was wallbanging me.
But it's not going to happen. It will get traded out pretty quickly, though.
Wait.
3 we go. Envoy in the smoke, trying to get maybe a one-way formation. Kleenex able to get the one in that moment, though, so you're into a 3v2, 20 seconds to go. Retake struggles right now for Thieves.
Yeah, how good was Kleenex in map 2? Can he do that again? You just have to hop the defuse here soon. And, well, there we go. 3 in the round for Kleenex.
What was he, 12-2, 13-2?
Not Kleenex taking over again.
Now even more in 2.
Calm down, brother. It's not that serious. New York are going to beat you anyways.
Terrific stuff.
And they just look so comfortable in these 4-on-4s, right? Through top, middle, through all this chaos. They thrive in it. We saw it versus Thieves. We've seen it now versus FaZe. Again, here where Thieves are like, all right, we'll just play the retakes. You're hoping maybe Joe hits that, wall bang to find some info, connect with an aid. But through the 4-on-4, they're able to win it.
Exactly. I mean, on offense round 1, it's just this like dance of trying to get the defense to use their utility, right? Trying to find that great time to get a plant down. And they're able to do that. Kleenex right back to work, but then Ghosty.
Those are big trades.
Step up the bat. Scrap, who's been Mr. Map 5 for them, is looking for an opening. He gets some information though.
They're out.
He's where they go.
They should win this round.
But he's in a very good spot here. A Nasty.
We'll see.
He's kind of checking both angles to find some info. So that
nice.
Might be
Let's
the
hold that
here.
Nasty. Don't tweak. Perfect.
Yeah, that is Scrap's head just deleted. All on insight now. 1 versus 3.
Good round. Good round.
Good fucking
It's
round.
looking very good for your first round win in the search and destroy on Rio against this Ultra team. There
Mike, you just woke
on the
up?
board already.
Hey, just in time, bro. We're playing some Ace tonight. Come on.
Yo, Mike.
Thinking this might be a matchup.
Get your Swedish cock in here.
So far, both teams looking good on
Yeah, do it. Good job. I mean, you obviously get the first blood on Kleenex or through Kleenex, but then you double up through vending machine, and they're able to find
Show him
those
where you
skills.
want
I
it.
think
Want him
Scrap,
to
he kind
put
of
it.
hesitated. I thought he was going to follow the bridge side, but they were worried maybe there was a wrapper. They were going to go through an offensive spawn, so we didn't push it. But I think if he does, if he takes that risk, there's a chance.
That's what when I said like. Oh,
No, I don't want to tease Mike too hard.
That's what I was like, literally.
Oh fuck yeah, Mike.
Might blow his load early.
There you go.
It ends up being a round win there for Thieves. Phoenix providing everything right now for the 5, for Ultra. You exhaust some of this utility, aren't able to connect. Maybe backing up the players on that B side. Scrap moving up for info here on bridge.
Bro, I'm fucking up some sunflower seeds, let me tell you.
Continue to check to see if they're on the bomb. Just once he sees if they're on it, they're probably going to toss nades. It's
This
really
is kind of
relying on
comedy.
him for the
Can't
info.
lie.
Joey loves that shit.
And now Envoy, I mean, props to him. I'd be doing the same thing, but goes for the stretch. So the nades will not be there in time. Now LADs will have to retake.
That's been their plan of attack.
Wait, I forgot. I need to watch the Zuma pop.
Threading the needle to get it down.
Oh man, tough timing. Oh, that's, oh god, I thought you should have him.
Yeah, so did I for a second. I'm like, hello? But yeah, drove me out, and now we go on forward. Just right on the other side of the smoke. Crip somehow able to win it. Envoy gets first bullet, but he's able to take him out. Now Ghosty with another. Time dwindling, 20 seconds to go. Kleenex, he's gonna pop up. Can he be the playmaker yet again? Bob, wiggle and move. He gets the information on Bomb, but nobody there, nobody left. Thieves back-to-back rounds. And what looks scary, it gave me a little anxiety there in the bridge for a second. Ends up being a hell of a retake.
No, obviously they're doing that as they have the smoke to
Nice.
use and really just
I'm
cause some
assuming
panic
you've
on
already
the
seen
Ultra side.
the
They take
end
bridge
round.
control. That's the difference from
Yeah, that was a good
round one
retake.
compared to this one. Is you control bridge side, which gives you a lot of opportunity, and it focuses you or Toronto Ultra to pretty much say, all right, there's two ways they can really look from. Either they're going to flame through boxes, or they'll be looking from the stairs on the attacking side, and then through the smoke, they just kind of panic.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have some cheese both ways through the smoke this weekend. That's kind of how it's played out. But I thought, like, Envoy got first shot, but Crimp
somehow
just
won that.
snaps and wins it with whatever HP he had left. That was pretty unbelievable. LA Thieves closer and closer. Kleenex, though, this time he gets the first blood. Pegs him with the stun. Should set up inside for one. And he does just that. He's just on the other side. Oh, the timing is insane. Crip able to get the melee off before he drops down.
1v2 for Ghosty. This is doable.
1 versus 2. Knows the position of both, or well, he did a moment ago. He's going to be guessing soon, though.
You got to be careful here if you're Scrap. Envoy's not in a great spot to trade this whatsoever. He's a little bit deeper than boxes, but Scrap
Oh,
gets
the
it
timing.
timing. He just pushes on forward there. Takes the one-on-one, able to win it.
2-2. As we'll see it from Scrap one more time. And yeah, that timing works out pretty insane for him, but gets to his second kill. As back and forth we go. Very vocal right now is Scrap to the other boys.
That's just how they want to play this. Again, if they're going to take this bomb side again, maybe just have someone look over him bridge side, make sure they can't start to retake from there, or maybe the other option is to isolate Joe so he can't do that wall bang, right? You know he's going to stay A side. If he opts to go for that,
Scrap is actually going hard right now.
as he's starting to put those shots to the wall.
It looks to be pretty similar in the lead up so far. Scrap
He's always going hard.
Well, I'm just saying, like, in the comms, he's like trying to bring the team together.
Dipping and diving again, Envoy.
It's not a very strong wall, is it?
No, it is not. No, it is not, Joe. Right back to it.
Yeah, look at the flank. This time a different look here for LADs. He gets it.
Finally got it.
Finally it hits. Envoy is not a happy boy.
Wait, did Joe get the kill?
Mm-hmm.
4 versus 3 for Thieves, though.
Wow.
Can you retake it from this situation? Time, though, is ticking quickly. 30
Inside just
seconds
got
left.
horrible timing.
They just have no info. They have no positioning to work with.
Wait, Cramp is icy.
Because they gave up the flank. It's really just bridge side. Kleenex is there.
JJ.
It doesn't matter. The fuse is in, and Joe deceives, pulling out all the tricks.
Yeah, I bet you're smiling, kid. I bet you're smiling.
He's like playing all those hackers in rank play fucking
He's like, all right,
worked out, dude.
Reload or something. I got this. Then just instantly gone.
They just forget to like put walls in, or
Is that way? There was a wall made out of SpaghettiOs or something. What is that, bro? I don't know why it was SpaghettiOs, but it's not a thick wall.
No, it's not.
Holy hell!
They probably practice that though. They probably like actually try to figure out what's wall bangable and what's not.
Again, when you're in this,
Oh,
we
definitely.
saw it. What Major 2 or whatever it was. Where New York pulls out the spots. You have to adapt on the fly.
I just knew about that because a hacker wall banged me from there. But he
No,
would
I've
do it
never
from like
seen it.
above the van
That's literally the first person that's ever done it.
in a
Right?
CDL match.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone do it.
Yeah, no one's done it in a CDL match.
There for them. Still a presence here, though. Boy can't quite get away into a 3v3. We go. Scrap still there, waiting and lurking. Maybe a chance to isolate inside.
Has FaZe played today? Yeah, FaZe got slammed, brother.
They're telling bad. Hope they want your team, bud. Mike.
They got top 6.
Is Mike asking that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking heartbroken, and I love it.
Mike just woke up. He doesn't even know.
That door opens then the other way, so it doesn't protect him much.
Yeah, not much. He just gets aggressive again. Just finds the timing, able to reposition, helps out inside. Now Joe DeCeves
wait.
in a 1-on-3. Does have the bomb. Some time.
Bro, there's been 700 timings like that this round.
Kleenex, hoping to find that kill. Inside is up next. He doesn't want to get caught by himself.
GG.
And buys enough time, you would think, for a trade. Scrap's like, I'm fighting this, so you better get here.
Back to full HP. Joe DeCeves is shooting.
Wait, what?
Cameras through walls, through heads, through whatever region of the body.
What?
The guy's a demon right now.
I wasn't lying. No, I told you Scrap was going to fight it. He does not.
Yeah, Mike, they got 3-0'd by Ultra. It was bad.
And luckily he did. Joe almost pulls it off.
Dude, that would have been sick.
Bro, Joe almost did that shit.
I know.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, an AR, he might have.
He hits him. Thankfully, insight's there. But he got deleted. Woo!
All right, so now's the big question mark. How do you work this?
3-3.
If you are Toronto Ultra. Because even last round, they actually had 2 players to look over Joe towards the A site.
It's not even full health and just shits on him.
Until they deal with it, they sure are.
Joe was like, ooh, oh.
Oh, brother.
Wait, is that an LA Thieves, though, brother?
Envoy might fucking 8 life right now.
Wait, it happened again?
Just wait.
No. Octane is loving it. Octane is loving it.
I'm pretty sure when Scrap was telling Envoy something, he was like, bro, we just keep going B.
We can call it that? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is.
They're giving it up, we just keep doing it, bro.
Too good. He's like, Gremlin, dude, I'm dying.
You know, I'm happy that we're seeing.
Why didn't you just get behind the bomb?
Definitely ruins this map.
Like, lay down behind the other side of the bomb. Can't
It might be
bomb.
because bridge steps or I don't know what.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely that, but like, oh, they're still trying to plant for something. So they're not trying. Yeah.
Oh.
No, don't owe me.
Through the smoke, it was close to 2-on-4. They're able to find 3.
Nah, Kleenex just lost full, bro.
Krampus, he was holding that defuse.
Has Optic played? Yeah, Optic actually shit on NYSO. I mean, it went to map 5, but
Map 5, they got shit on. Invasion search. Invasion. They got shit on.
It's like there's not a wall at all.
Karachi map 1. 100-point comeback, bitch.
Yeah. You know the economy and whatnot.
Yeah.
8 and 5
Joe
is
smiles, bro.
4-3
Joe just
advantage.
smiles at it. He's just like.
Then he gets some offensive victories going here. They're in a great spot.
those 2 a.m. Discord calls, it weren't for nothing.
Yeah. If they lose this map, Scraps can like tweet like, keep wallbanging me, bud.
See the setup from the 3P.
Or keep wallbanging, bud.
For Ultra.
We got shot in the side the whole series, man.
Envoy wants to back up, but Scrap wants to go. He says, screw it, I'm fighting it. He wants to fight it. Envoy, though, gets blooded. Scrap gets caught. I think maybe some miscoms there for Ultra, but inside Kleenex, the duo, bring it back to the 2-on-2.
Well, Joe DeCeves is doing
Inside and Kleenex are like, bro, it's not chalked. Lock in.
Got Joey D next to me. I got Joey D frying on the map.
Oh, Scrap.
Dear God, that timing. Taking it back out to a 1 versus 1 we go. Inside. Scrap, he's on 5 straight as well. Chance to earn a cruise. Bomb is down. I'm whispering.
Bomb's down. Oh, this timing. Uh-oh. He saw it. He saw the bomb. He saw the bomb. Now he's got to reposition.
Did what happened?
And now it's just a hunt. It's a chase.
Did we lose that round?
Just wait for it.
We lost that round.
You can't catch him. It's like a Nat Geo
Ah.
2 seconds. Can't get the angle in time. He's out. He's the fastest man in the world.
Nasty just chased him, bro.
Escapes the predator.
Oh.
Wow.
No.
I'm sweating.
Just not gonna spoil it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm quick.
No.
Listen, not the fastest player on the map, but when he needs to be, he turns on the jets.
This guy got fucking turned on.
See, Lucky doesn't have covert sneakers there because he was a little bit quicker than Nasty in that moment.
Wait,
Now 4-4 and now.
Wait. Why was he going in their spawn if he didn't know he was behind him?
Leave bomb and spawn.
Nah, he knew he was getting chased at some point.
I mean, you know what their plan is. It's just trying to deal with it.
It's probably the crowd, to be honest.
Wow, he snuck all the way through.
Because he had Deddy. That's he had Deddy.
Do they turn and pick this up? He's able to get one. And he's out.
But on the other side, they're worked through the middle of the map. Look at this. They iced away Joe.
Oh, it's a good play out of
Crump.
Crump.
Map, so Crump is all by his lonesome. He's trying to get to Ghosty. Ghosty hanging on 2 versus 2.
Oh, knock, knock. He's right outside. That's very scary. Everyone just tucked away for a moment.
Nice. Ghosty.
Smoke deployed. Ghosty hears it. They're holding it. Can he get one? He's able to get one now. Another 1 versus 1. Crimp. Envoy.
Bro, literally throw a nade into garage, bro.
Yeah, why are they not running it down? What's going on?
He's going to be stomping.
Nice.
Anymore, he's not. Daddy up. Info in. Can he hit the nade? The nade pegs him, but it flies by him. Now he's at 85 HP and he's stressed, but he's still got to get the plan on the other side of it.
You got the plan. He got the plan. Go ahead, man.
Crump's got to reload, so we're going to have a full reset here. Wow, how did Envoy not die to that nade?
Yeah, it drills him.
Bro, Cramp just shit himself. They lost the round, bro.
No, they lost that?
They're gonna lose the round.
Envoy, of course. He has had the roughest of
Telling
maps,
you.
no fault of his own.
Wait, why didn't Crimp chow?
The biggest moment. Pressure on Crimp.
Crimp is shitting himself, bro.
I'm telling you, he's shitting himself.
Here we go. Spot is
He
in.
lost? It's over?
It's not over yet. It's basically
okay,
over.
it's over. Yeah, it's over then. You're like 10 seconds ahead of me.
Look, now Envoy's hyped up with his fucking mullet. He's like, oh yeah, come the fuck on. It's over, dude.
He's hoping he pushes through. This is last bullet, by the way.
Wait, and Crumb just missed everything too. Holy fuck.
Crump just absolutely, his heart.
And find the kill. A 1 round
Nah, he's actually tweaking.
in the top 3.
One of the longer 1v1s you are ever going to
I don't know
witness.
how he didn't die to the nade.
I got no idea.
Yeah, he should have just fucking chowed. He should have just egoed it.
I'm fucking stressed out right now.
It's 3 straight for him after it's getting plucked through the wall.
Yeah, he tweaked, man. He was actually so scared to get shit on. He did not want to get shit on. That's a crazy time to not chow.
Nobody checks this.
Well, at least a BZ doesn't. That much I'm sure.
At least just lay down, hold the ang, and then run at him. He has to plant, and he's gonna get off the bomb. Like, he either chases you, or he's gonna run back and plant.
Oh, it looks one way. Envoy's on the other. The magic
I don't know.
Envoy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3.
Jeez.
Nasty 1v3, bro. Yeah, fuck me, man.
It's in the 10's corner. It's Envoy's corner.
Fuck, man.
Oh my God! And the pleasantries exchanged between squads. How about that?
Fuck me, bro.
Why is Cramp so fast to fist bump his teammate, bro? Like, we fucking got shit on, bro. Don't talk to me.
Well, you can't.
We just got knocked out of champs. Don't fist bump me.
Wow, you can't really do that.
All right, to his credit and his team's credit, they didn't have to go B every time.
That's true.
You might just not be a good teammate, Dib.
You're like, oh, okay, dope, wow.
If you're, if you're
the
thinking,
year's over.
Yeah, but maybe they team together next year. You can't say fuck you to your teammate.
If I'm Joey, I'm not teaming with Cramp, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm not. This guy has shit himself so many times.
Bro, Cramp is the only reason that series was close like that.
A turbulent year, a rebuild year. The fact that
Cramp was shitting on them.
I know
What
they
do
don't
you
care right
mean?
now. They're just pissed off. They're upset they lost, but like, you got to give them their props too. That is an insane season.
Cramp literally willed them to the map 1 victory.
I'm fucking stressed out, bro.
Just like a matter of fact, if we had like 1 more event before champs, right? It just feels like they are
We
right
keep
there
moving
about
forward.
to
Optic big
run
time.
a couple of team changes. It just took a little bit too long to get this 4 solidified. Started to get better and better. Push the top 4 all the way to the limit. You finish in 4th. But a hell of a champs for that young team. Woo.
Bro, move Ghosty to a flex? Or is Ghosty more of a main?
Awesome.
No, Ghost is flex.
Some crazy plays from both sides. Some incredible.
Yeah, make Ghosty a flex and bring in a Booza for Kremp.
Thieves, boys. What a run it was.
Well, Ghosty, like, Ghosty is a flex. Like, like,
Who's the main on their team? Damn, Joey had 2 monsters. Holy fuck.
oh.
This guy was fucking locked.
They don't really have a main. They don't really play like that.
At least for now, the job
They just do what they need to do. More like,
Yeah, they got another series.
Yeah.
Versus Subliners, it'll be a very tough matchup. Obviously, both of those teams trying to get back to the finals. New York want to go back to back, and Ultra just want to get to another Sunday to try to win their first ring for their organization.
Look at the stats one time. What a rebound from Envoy. I mean, I know statistically it's not like it's incredible, but the fact you're 1-6 and you got to be so frustrated.
4 first deaths, and a lot of those were on offense.
Yeah,
Round B.
yeah, the fact that you're able to get it back to that, just truly terrific stuff.
he
He gets 2 of those kills, but he puts up 8 more. I mean, he was terrific. Just not enough gas in the tank on this run. A reminder of how
wow,
this one.
Samsung.
He literally Neslo'd them.
Beefy.
No, it is not. No, it is not. They don't have
That's pretty crazy.
Wins on the year. That is for sure. But that'll do it for Joe and I this weekend. This has been a whole hell of a lot of fun. The venue, all the fans, this has been incredible. This has been so dope. This is the loudest crowd I've ever heard in my life. I mean, maybe not for that particular match.
That's cool. That's a cool video. How many bronze players it takes to beat Optic Texas?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was a fun one to end it. We love you all, but
Toronto winning it all? Nah, dude. The way Optic is coming out, they're not losing.
All right, Call of Duty League, you know what time it is. It's the Monster Energy Row, and this lucky row have won those swag bags from Monster.
Listen, Zerk. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. I'll be here. You'll be here. I presume. We're gonna see. Shotzi's literally gonna run their shit. If it's Toronto, Optic's gonna win. But if it's versus NYSL, then NYSL's gonna win.
NYSL's kind of unreadable. I don't know though, because they're having some insane takeovers.
I just think if they get to grand finals, they're not losing. I forgot who said that, but I really agree.
I said that, but but
oh, you said that, but someone in chat also said that too. Yeah, that is what it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to read because based off what the match looked like today, it's just so hard to read what tomorrow's gonna look like.
Yeah. Ramp is a dog shit fuck for losing that. I just saw it, the replay of it. I'm fucking stressed out again.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like he got him weak on the bomb, took the nade. I don't think he hit him with the nade.
That was literally some shit that I would expect myself to do if it was like my first time in the CDL, like just being nervous as fuck. But brother, you've been in the league for fucking 6 months. Like, get it the fuck together.
Oh, this is fucking champs. Game 5.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, but still, you think the nerves just got to him?
His nerves definitely just got to him. He did not want to choke. Like, I mean, it's kind of like a good thing that he thinks like that. Like, I don't want to make a bad play. I'm gonna try to play for the win.
Yeah.
But then he just threw the game basically by doing that. He just overthought it. Sometimes that happens. Like when people get nervous, they just overthink things. But like, I mean, yeah, it was a bad play. There's like no way getting around that. As soon as he got him weak on the bomb, he either should have just insta-chowed him, like just sprinted at him, or after he threw the nade. Because he pushed up. That's the thing. He pushed up. I know he was out of ammo, but just chow him with your pistol, man. You're already there. Just fucking ego chow him. That's the thing that wins you fucking champs right there. It's fucking just putting your dick out there and challenge.
If I was on that stage, I would be fucking whipping it around, dude. I don't have internet right now, so I can't game. Listen. Damn, never mind.
The Zerk?
Yeah. Well, I hope this means that you're getting an upgrade. You're probably upgrading your internet, right?
Yeah.
Complete overhaul. Fuck yeah.
Wow, Zerk. You're a fucking bot. No internet. Saturday night. Said you were gaming. You lied. Fucking shit stain.
Did he say he would game tonight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, last night he was like, I'll stay up.
Well, he was like, my weekend starts. I can game.
Well, shit, it's our cities.
Win here against FaZe Black. Lord
Nobody
Gaming.
likes that guy.
We are
He's
just
fat.
getting up here in challenges. I need you to fill me in. So what's been going on? How difficult was it to get that done?
How difficult? I mean, we're amateurs.
No, ours is actually hilarious.
I mean, I'm an amateur. I suck. They're amateurs. They suck.
Okay. First and
That
foremost,
guy's
you're
comedy.
definitely not an amateur. I know that for sure. How has it been in challenges? Obviously, it's really difficult. FaZe Black, one of the favorites. You know,
Wait,
how
did they
you
just-
prepare for that?
Favorites. I mean, I guess if that's how it works because they have FaZe in their name.
That is true. That is true. I do.
I mean, last year they were on LAG. They were the favorites too.
Okay, and then you're into the grand
Who do-
finals.
I don't know.
So
I can't-
How are you feeling about the grand finals?
I can't
spot?
really
Who are you
read who I
expecting
want
see
to
back
win.
up there?
Again, we're all amateurs. Does not matter. I'm used to shooting against Sim
I
and
don't
Abizi,
know. It
Scrap.
feels weird. Like, I
So
just
all
feel
this
like,
is just like, I just
Toronto
shoot my
might
gun
win
now.
it.
All right, so it's going to be pretty easy from here on out.
Like, Toronto might win
it's- Call
champs
of Duty's
if
never
they
easy to say
fucking
today,
beat
but, like,
New York right here.
If we're all on the same page and I'm doing me, they're doing them, we're just gonna do what we do.
Love to hear it. So Law Gaming fans can put their faith into you. Arsties, thank you so much. Congratulations and best of luck.
Thank you.
Lord Gaming has picked up some phenomenal players throughout
Damn,
the year.
Lord
and you
just
can
beat
see
FaZe
They are
in-
the first
in
team locked into
Challengers.
the Challengers finals. We'll see who they will go up against. We
Lord's
still
pretty
have
good,
that
aren't they?
losers bracket finals
They
to
have
go.
varsities, yeah.
Hey Clay,
Yeah, they're
this is
pretty
a
good.
huge tournament for our Challengers players. If you get top
Is
four,
FaZe
you're
knocked
playing
out, or is
EWC
they
in the
just-
No, there's
$1.8
not
million.
It's like the Challenger kids get their own champs.
Yeah.
And I've been
Oh,
talking
that
to
Challenger
Arceus a
shit will
lot, and
probably be
I play
tomorrow
the
before the
Challengers
match,
myself,
right?
Being a three-time world champion, he's going through similar things as me, where he's finding the love for the game again. He has that
I've
fire
been
back, and he's
living
just
that.
enjoying
Whoa,
playing Call of
yeah,
Duty
I don't
again,
know
and
who
I'd love
found
to
these
see him
guys,
in
but
the
these
finals.
guys
And
are
there's a
true
Treyarch
bronzes.
title
Holy
coming up.
fuck.
Black Ops 6 is just around
You're watching
the
that
corner,
video?
and we've
Yeah.
got
Oh, they're
beta
just
codes for those
sprinting.
who have been
They're just
watching.
sprinting.
These guys
Finals
are true.
tomorrow,
Wait,
and
Day
Like, I would
Scars
have
in
gotten
here?
at least 25.
one of
Bro,
50,000
Dayscar,
Black
bro,
Ops
Dayscar
6
talks
beta
shit on
codes.
Twitter
Name
about
was, you're not gonna be
CDL
grinding
games, and
this
he's a
one. Allie,
fucking
are you playing AR or
bronze.
SMG next year?
Oh man,
Ah,
I don't know
hell
if
no.
it's anything
She's
like
an
Black
AR,
Ops.
bro.
Yeah, that guy's an individual.
Oh, you
It
know
means
about it?
I'm gay? Wow.
What means you're gay?
Zerk said that.
About what?
I think about his internet. I don't know.
I support you.
I also support you, Zerk. The Dibsters Army stands with you. All in one and one and all. Fuck yeah.
Shit.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Zerk.
if you ever need a good nut or something, you can call me. You don't have to use the couch.
New York beat them at Major 2 and Major 4 3-0 handedly online. Toronto have dominated. So
After that, you say, don't make the same mistake I did.
I was a little sore. It rubbed me raw. I didn't use a condom. Wear protection.
What time is the final tomorrow for Challengers?
It's usually at like 12.
What's sad is I can't even find their schedule on the fucking COD League website.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by
Oh, this is strong.
the official wings of Optic Texas.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism.
Bro, this website just gave me a fucking headache. Holy fuck. Is there even a way to find their fucking schedule? Apply to compete? I don't want to apply to compete. I just want to... Wow. It's like they make it hard for you to be a fan of challengers. That's crazy.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building.
There's no way they'd get like 15 people in this lobby and they don't win a round, right?
Oh, just wait till the end. They play hardpoint. That's just insane.
This shit just literally looks like zombies to them. Yeah, I will say control's not the game mode to do this. They can literally just sit on headies the whole round.
Bro, Backlash. I don't think anybody's beating Optic, bro. I truly think Optic's winning this chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, just it just feels like especially Shotzi, he's trying to prove a point. It just looks like it, like with him, the way he's playing, he's just like unreal.
Yeah. It's day to day though, you know what I mean? Like the way he played today, tomorrow could be a whole different day for him.
Oh, he's been playing like that the whole weekend, so
I guess not him. Shotzi's like actually good as fuck. Where like I don't know.
Yeah, Shotzi's been consistent all year. And if Dashi stepped up today, if we can just get Kenny. Not Fred, Kenny.
No, Kenny. Honestly, I think Kenny's fine. We just need.
No, yeah. I'm just saying, like,
we just need one of them.
If Kenny starts like absolutely shitting on kids as well, then it's over.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not saying everyone has to be shitting on people to win. I'm just saying, like, then it would just truly be no competition. Because the way Dashi played today, oh my god. He was really saying, nope, not today. I think he had a 2.1 KD in Surge.
I think either Dashi or Kenny just need to fucking actually step up and it'll be over with. As long as I don't know, I feel like Kenny was playing well today and yesterday and Thursday. It's just
I'm not saying he's playing bad.
Isn't to slay. Like he just doesn't overstep.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's playing bad. I'm just saying like if
I know. It felt like he was because of his stats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't really look at that. So. I didn't even look at the stats for that series. I'm sure they'll be on Twitter. Discord. Wait, is the next match started?
No.
Really? I thought that's what it was starting at 8. Why? I figured they'd be fucking fast tracking that shit.
I can see subliners bouncing back. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did they go to losers last year?
I don't think so. Wait, maybe.
They did go to losers last year? Oh, I was shocked.
Wait, I don't know. I don't know if they did or not.
I mean, Fast is confirming it. I kind of feel like he knows. This guy's been watching CDL forever.
Oh, I watched last year. I'm just saying, I don't...
Yeah, I watched too. I just don't remember how it went down. Wait, no, they did. They went to losers, and I actually remember now. They did. I'm fucked up, bad little shutty shit, bad. Because I remember Toronto went to grand finals really easily. Like they won everything.
Yeah.
You know, we the best in the business. Why you think I mean when I say that? What the fuck you think I mean when I say
Oh
that?
yeah, they.
We the best in their business. There is
What?
no competition for us, man.
Oh, that's how it worked. Yeah, they matched up.
Been within the scene forever, basically.
I think they might have played FaZe in losers.
And crew
Actually,
that you were getting so hype yesterday. Why New York Subliners? Why did you choose to root for them?
Well, I am from New York, so it is
so
my hometown.
it was Champs.
and
They
it was
played
my
New
home
York, I
team.
think, in winners.
But I guess just start off
Round
with.
one.
I'm also a fan of Zuma, so
And
when
New
he
York
joined
beat
back in NW 2019,
And then
I was
they
like,
went
I
down
had to root
and
for
lost
him.
to
And then from there, it just continued on. Just being
Seattle.
with like, the rest of the other fans and everything. I just love New York.
Damn, shout out to Zuma, bro. This guy said Zuma's the reason he's rooting for New York.
Close game with Atlanta
Not the only
FaZe,
reason,
they
but
managed to edge them out. How are you feeling
he
about
paid some
their
homage to
chance run?
Zuma.
I feel fantastic. It feels like last year,
Just not
honestly,
losing anything.
because it's kind of like the same boat where we like last
I mean,
year.
same thing with me, bro.
In the winter semis, and I would be a FaZe. which is,
Zuma's a
like, our
big
top
reason
team.
why, like,
I feel great.
I watch
think they're gonna
CDL.
get it.
Silos, thank you so much. Folks, we have some incredible fans in this arena. It's only getting louder here on day
And a
number
huge
3.
reason
I'll
why
be
I
catching up with
fucking
more
watch party the CDL. Zuma's the fucking guy. Wait, Optic would be the first org to win 2 champs? That's insane.
in the CDL era.
Yeah.
Wait, what? First org to win 2 champs.
Because they won 2019.
Well, then New York would be the first org too.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Optic didn't win 2019. I mean, I wouldn't really consider Dallas Empire Optic. They merged, but they weren't Optic yet.
Oh, IW?
Yeah, IW.
Oh. I thought he was talking about MW19. Wouldn't Subliners be the first org to do it back to back if they win?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Wait, has the same org really never won champs twice?
Like in a row, or twice at all?
No,
Probably
twice
not.
ever. That's insane.
Damn.
Civ is frying and Skies is getting that objective time. That's when they're scariest, and that's what they did last time versus Toronto Ultra. Skies had over 2+
Wonder how
minutes. in the map
Zerk feels about
and
his
Civ was double positive.
Let's take
MVP.
a look at the entire New York
Getting
squad,
fucking
because
pissed
as
stomped
good as Civ
outside
and Skies
of the
are,
tournament?
Hydra
15
may
and
be the
30?
most
15 and
explosive
30?
player
Yeah.
in the
Okay,
venue.
bud.
He had over 220 kills coming into his
Duh,
third match.
wait, I thought you
against
don't pay
Optic,
attention to
but he
stats, Silas.
slowed down in that series. They figured a way to shut him down in game 5.
15 and 30 is wrong. That's a 0.5. Like, come on.
That is true.
If Kenny's dropping a 0.5, I'm tweaking on that. But 0.8s is not 0.8s and 0.9s is not paying attention to stats for not like. But people will still talk shit about that. Like if you're dropping a 0.8, 0.9, you're not completely costing if you're doing the right things with that. But if you're dropping a 0.5, it doesn't matter what you're doing on the map, you're costing. You need to shoot your fucking gun.
Oh, fuck.
Roster and bring in Civ. Has that paid dividends for them so far?
I think it has paid off so far. I think it's yet to be determined. This match is gonna
Did you see Clay call out Bickle about being out?
I do think that New York having to wait a little bit and coming
Wait,
off
why is
the
Hydra touching the driver settings for NVIDIA? What the fuck?
We talk about that in competitive Call of Duty all the time. That team's been sitting there. They're ice cold. Toronto's warmed up. This might get scary for New York.
This guy's making sure they didn't break his shit. I'm pretty sure.
Have a slow burn for New York, but it was the same way last year. But obviously
Maybe he's
they
a
made
tweaker and he likes it a certain way.
after winning champs, so like
Yeah, I always wondered that. Like, are they allowed to change like the brightness and shit?
now the team is gelling, and it's
Yeah,
at the
I'm
right
sure.
time, right? There's no better time to hit your
Which,
stride than to
if they weren't, like, there's no way that people change their settings ever, because yeah, that would be completely pointless.
subliners in this year, New York subliners from last year.
I'm just saying it now. The Bulldog's about to be back. I was walking around the concourse. Mama Bulldog, Papa Bulldog are here in the building. They're ready to watch their son fry once again. But on the other side of the stage, you got Scrap and his whole family's support. You heard from Scrap's mom earlier. This guy is nice off the sticks, but he is a monster in the game, Clay.
Wonderful family that Scrap has over there. I've met all of his family, his brother. We've gambled quite a bit at the casino. But he turns into a different beast when he gets on that stage. Me and Scrap outside a game.
Bro, Scrap's haircut, he looks like Janice from... Not Janice. What is her name? It might be Janice from Phineas and Ferb.
Toronto haven't won a map
Fuck.
against New York on land. I can't stress that enough. We keep
I've been living that
Candace.
life.
That's her name, Candace.
Here at Champ, so they're going to need a spark, and we saw
Keep it a buck, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. Don't fuck with me.
Someone call Call of Shame. Hydra is cheating, bro.
This team has already played twice today.
Some brain dead fuck is gonna believe that shit, bro.
What?
Like, since he was fucking with those settings, like he's hacking or some shit.
They never allowed Atlanta near them in the first match.
Have you heard of Call of Shame?
Yeah, I've heard of Call of Shame.
Yeah. Dude, people who watch that shit have to be fucking brain dead. Like, those people are true silver and gold players.
That's half of the fans. That's half of the people. That's probably actually.
That's a majority of the player base.
That's
Actually,
probably
yeah, that's true.
70% of the people talking shit online. They don't even know how.
And the people playing, bro. Like, the majority of people playing are in platinum or below.
Well, I'm just assuming that most of the people play that are talking shit online about COD.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, they believe that shit. When someone gets, like, a fucking Warzone player gets exposed for cheating and it's just obviously not. And they're just like, oh, I knew it. I knew that son fucking bitch was cheating. He killed me that one time I pulled up his... I knew he was cheating, man. I tell you. These Call of Duty players, they got... they can shoot through the walls. I knew it, man. Wait, what map is Scrap playing right here? Is this Rio?
The New York subliners were sitting there warming up, watching it.
You said 3-0?
I think it's Rio, right?
Oh, Rio? I don't know.
Oh, that was the map. I'm tweaking. They're recording the map. It was Rio, indeed. Envoy's warming up those fingers. See that?
They survived up to this point in the losers bracket, Allie. Can they keep it rolling?
Are they ever gonna start this damn map? Holy shit.
It's the yappening.
Krem still has an aid to work with. He cooks the frag. It bounces right off Envoy's dome.
I don't know what happened to Alley Cat's style, man.
Krem off guard. He's like, oh, I'm not challenging that.
She's been through it this year.
I was standing up because nobody realized.
You liked it when she was more provocative?
He made it. He got it down. And
Yeah.
was able to play off Krem in the regame.
I bet you did.
Yeah, that's a huge play. That's a
I mean,
championship.
I'm not even saying that. It's just like I feel like literally every weekend
We've seen him. The Envoy
got a new
finds
style.
2 kills in the final round as well after the 1v1.
There's nothing wrong with it. I was
Shout
just
out to
like,
everyone who's coming back from
are
the
you good?
restroom. Hope you guys enjoyed the long day. If you
I just feel like
missed
when
the
she got in a
matchup from New York
relationship, her
Subliners
style
earlier
completely
today, though,
fucking changed.
This team was also catching fire at
Kind of weird.
times. Hydra so
And that's what
hot
happens, bro.
earlier in the
Girls
matches before
sometimes are
running
like
into
super.
Let's take a look at some of
How
the
do I put
biggest
this?
plays
Like
throughout the weekend. What's to you, Glacier, when you look at the
slutty in the way they dress. So you might not. I'm not saying they're a slut, but like they might dress in a more slutty way, right? And then once they're in a relationship, the guy is like, "Hey, bro, we're not doing that anymore."
Yeah, that's
And then
why
they
it's
get-
kind of that's why it's kind of weird. Like,
why is it weird?
That's weird, bro. Like, no way a guy is like dictating the way you're dressing. That's insane.
I would dictate the way my girl dresses.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean that's just the type of man I am.
Yeah, I feel you. Your own
But
thing.
yo, these short ass skirts, no more of that. We're done wearing those. Then I'm gonna have guys like you fucking drooling over my woman. thinking like, yeah, she wants some of this. That's why she dressed like that.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like it. It's like, I get what you're saying, but like, I feel like that just ends up like making a girl like conform to what the man's brain does.
You're not supposed to inform them?
No, conform. Like makes girls change the way they want to dress because creepy ass dudes.
Hungriest on this stage?
I mean, they should definitely keep that in mind when they're getting dressed, no?
No.
Why not, dude?
I know. I don't think you should. I don't think you should change the way you dress because of creepy ass people. It's like, should little kids not wear fucking bathing suits at water parks because of creepy ass people? I don't think so.
No, but the thing is, listen, it's natural, and it's almost not even creepy for a guy to be like, wow, like she's.
Well, no,
like,
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong
super,
with the guy being attracted to a girl.
That's what I'm saying. It's just natural for a guy to like look and be like, like damn, like and stare and want and crave.
Yeah, but is there anything wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with the guy wanting that, but for me, I don't want my woman, you know what I'm saying, making herself available in that way.
But she's not. That's literally what I'm saying. Unless a guy's planning on taking advantage of her, as long as she's loyal, that's not her making herself available.
Not making herself available, but like it's like you're putting yourself on display. You know what I mean? It's like you're displaying the goods. And as a guy, I'm more old-fashioned, and I want.
I mean, no, I see what you're saying, and I'm not like judging you for thinking like that.
No, I know.
I just think that it's like women end up like dressing for men, trying not to dress for men. It's weird. It's like a paradox.
Oh, like on some five-head shit. Like they think they're dressing how a certain guy wouldn't want, but then there's a different guy that loves the way that.
No, I'm just saying like they end up like dressing. Like they do it for a guy, but they're trying to like not show themselves. But it's like you're doing it because you're worried about a guy wanting you. It's just it's so like it's just so cringe to me.
Like
me personally, like I'm just saying, me personally, like I've never like cared like what my girl has wore. Like I don't think about it that way. I'm not saying everyone has to think about it like that. But I'm just saying like
New York's winning this thing.
I just think it's weird if. Personally, I think it's weird if like you're telling your girl not to dress a certain way because guys are gonna be looking at her.
Yeah,
no offense.
I can see that. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's also like it's kind of weak from the guy. Like you're kind of like it's like some weak shit. Like you're jealous of her being looked at.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel like. I feel like for me, if I actually trust the girl I'm with, like I don't have to worry about that. You can do whatever you want. Just come home to me and don't make yourself available. And if there's gonna be if a creepy dude is gonna be a creepy dude, so like I don't really know how much a woman dressing a certain way incites men to do certain things. So like
no, see. I get what you're coming from. For me, like for my like, I think it's like a self-respect thing. Maybe it's my culture and like how I grew up, but like,
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
I feel like if your tits are falling out of your shirt and like you're like I could see your ass cheek because your booty shorts don't cover it, like you're just not respecting yourself, in my opinion. Like I don't want to sound like Andrew Tate, but like it's like a self-respect thing. I feel like.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but like.
Yeah, like if
I guess I kind of just disagree.
No, yeah, I feel you.
I think as long as you're not like exposing yourself, like you're chilling. Like, because if you're exposing yourself in public, you're just fucking weird. But outside of that, do what you want. I mean, we're all humans.
Right.
We all have tits and boobs, and well, I mean, I don't have boobs. I wish, but don't. But we all, we all have the same body parts. So
right.
I don't know why. I don't know why people are so like, oh wow, an ass. Oh wow, it's like it's an ass.
I feel like a lot of life is about how you carry yourself.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Also, kind of disagree. I think fuck people because people are gonna like have a thought about you regardless of.
Not like because
how
of
you
people's
act.
opinions, but just because like
You can have like. I
like
don't know.
if you're slouching, you're always looking down, like a fucking like a pussy.
Yeah, well, that's a mindset thing. Like you can have like a certain mindset and just look however you want to look.
And I've never seen a better even matchup than this one. We're talking about 2-2.
That is true. That is true. I don't know.
I think I see what you're saying though. Like, yeah, if you're a Debbie Downer, you're just life's gonna seem sad. But
yeah, and like if you're
They usually play Invasion. They usually play Karachi.
yeah, I don't know.
The other side of this, the online
no, I'm not just trying to argue. I'm just like.
I'm not trying to argue either. I'm just trying to think about where you're coming from, and I'm trying to explain where I'm coming from.
No, I understand what you're saying, and like most people think like that. I understand it. I get it, but
yeah,
I guess I just disagree.
Zerk seems to agree with you. He said, "I don't give a fuck how my girl dresses." To be honest.
Yeah, it's just like as long as you feel comfortable. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, if you are worried about what men are looking at and like shit like that, then yeah, dress however you want to dress. If you want to dress modest, dress modest. I don't really like the word modest. It's kind of cringe, but if you want to cover yourself fully, then do that. But I'm never gonna like. My girl's style isn't gonna change for me. Let's put it that way.
Right.
If I seen her and she was dressing quote unquote slutty, I just that's how I want her to dress.
That's who you met. You don't want to change.
That's who I like.
Right.
I mean, like,
no, I feel that.
If she was dressing like a,
Yeah, I've never really told my girl not to like.
I imagine. I don't think you're like controlling. I'm just saying like. Wow, Sky's saying a prayer.
Yeah, I saw that. Yo, Backlash. Yeah, I'll peep the clip, bro. If you want to send it in Discord, I'll peep it.
Yo, yeah. How old are you? How old is Backlash? Anyone know?
Backlash, how old are you, brother?
I was about to say some faded shit, and then I remembered I don't know your age.
But Toronto Ultra coming off of a victory, Subliners coming off of a loss. We know momentum plays a really big part, especially in the early match.
And maybe more so when it comes to a Karachi hard point.
Paco Masterclass? Question mark?
This is all the marbles. A bounce back matchup after last year's grand finals. We don't get the same.
I don't even know how to call this. I don't even know if I want to call this.
New York are winning it. GG's. I can't call the map count, to be honest.
I'm scared. Dude, if fucking Ultra go to the finals and win champs, fucking Pat.
His cock is gonna wrecked.
Holy cock.
I'm calling New York 3-1.
3-1. He's 28, Silex.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna use your clip later.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Hey yo. Yeah, Mike. Let's play eights. Let's play eights. I made an event in the Discord.
I'm interested.
Yeah, make sure you're interested. Like, dude, Kleenex is trying to beat Shotzi already. Like, mentally, he's playing against Shotzi, bro.
There is still an opportunity for Sib to possibly play a little bit of spoiler here over towards the jump up, and he will
Yeah, I gotta hit it 2 times.
You're at P2, right?
Yeah. But I know I'm behind a little bit.
battling in skies may have turned the fight completely.
Oh, Sib, we're missing.
And well, Kleenex at the back door, not going to be able to do too much.
Now what can Envoy do? Because he's snuck behind enemy lines. He finds that spawn kill on
Told the door, don't chow it.
Get a little closer to this HP before he strikes, but thankfully they find a couple kills. Now the only player in the hard point is going to be Skies. He falls, and this is not the.
Let's go to new, don't troll. Hydra 05. That's not great.
He's starting the same way he started that Search and Destroy against Optic.
He's off to an 0-6 start here against Toronto. Not what we've often seen. A lot of the focus has been on.
Oh, they're all dolphin diving. Holy shit.
Hydra's been ice cold so far.
Yeah, 1.4 hard point KD. 0-6 is not the start that you want.
The thing is, Hydra's gonna play like ass the first half, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, we got this, boys," and then Hydra's gonna turn into God in the middle of the map.
Shit, New York better hope so.
It'll happen. He's gonna end the map with like 25 kills.
What is he doing?
He's getting stunned.
But why are we even diving there? That was literally like, I'm not even trying. That's what it looked like. I was like, yo, they paid me to not try.
Nice.
What the fuck?
It's all good. Still a close game. And Hydra doesn't have a kill. I wouldn't be tweaking. Hydra still doesn't have a kill. And it's a tie game. Yeah. If I'm New York, I'm like, this is like perfect scenario.
Down 10 points feels like a miracle right now for New York. Yeah, you would take that. Finally, he's able to get on the board. He switches to the MCW. Now you find yourself in a position to potentially contest early on for this rotation. You do have Envoy playing slow towards the backside of Milk Truck. The spawns are going to be there for Ultra, but Hydra was just trying to find the right moment to strike.
Sometimes you just got to switch the loadout. Find some way to get locked in. But Toronto off the bounce back, 3 straight kills. Looking for Skies at range, but he does at least confirm 1 trade. Follow up from Toronto still. Congesting this hit from New York to fully have to be through the shops, and Toronto are feasting on that.
Yeah, 30 seconds still to fight for if you are Toronto Ultra. Going to be late off that rotation, but all this time play a big part in that final score. Now with only 20 seconds left, you got Hydra in a position to potentially.
Oh, he's on a 2 spree.
He's able to catch a double, trying to
okay. Oh, Kleenex.
With the MCW, he finds a double.
Oh, yeah, Kleenex and Scrap are fucking shooting.
We'll find a little bit of a battle with Skies. Pistol, though, will finish the job. New York now down again, right around that 40-point threshold. But rotation starting to look decent. Scrap putting a little bit of enforcement over the top of the hard point. Keeps New York out for now, but still.
Uh-oh. Guess who's starting to heat up?
Now, if you are Ultra, how are you going to decide to break on in?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is that even spawn in? Okay. Yeah, he's spawning in.
They're trying to pinch out these spawns.
Envoy is going to be able to hold off at least one
and
player.
Sib's just channeling top 3 like that.
Just down to the last 2 members inside the hill. Make it just down to Kismet. Deals with the first around the back. Knows he's got New York players.
That's bad timing. Holy fuck. He like played so hard for the timing and still didn't get the timing.
Not only took one opportunity right there from Ultra. Subline is starting to look like they did back at Major 3 where they can rotate, but that setup instantly gets broken, and now game is starting to get away from you. You can't fight for this final 15. You have to set up.
That's such a good kill out of fucking Hydra.
Down top 3, but he just jumps
he literally just insta-read it. He was like, nope, there's a guy underneath me.
He's trying to play the MCW now like he would have a rival 9 in hand. It's just not quite finding the same amount of success. So with full scrap time, goes the way of Ultra. New York set up for now.
Oh, that timing.
Hill, but Toronto are fully surrounding him. You got a full surround envelop of what could happen on this hill. Just comes out of can.
Yeah, they're gonna tweak because they're gonna hit from every fucking angle.
They do deal with the Toronto hit.
Yeah, Scrap is gonna fall on 5 in a row, so no cruise missiles to work with. But Kleenex still finessing around this red area, forcing the repositionings out of Sid. Eventually, he is able to strike, and that might lead to a break for Ultra. They have the numbers and
wow, Sib, such a good play.
Sib able to get control. Topside found now on 3 in a row. Inside,
I would have never read that.
Just a little while longer is Ultra. Like you mentioned, jump into the hard point, start earning more.
I don't know why, but I get confused with top second and fucking church.
Rival 9 back in hand for
I just tweak.
Just having a hard time tracking down players. That's not to any of his own fault. Sib's been able to find 2.
Yeah, Sib's on 5 in a row. Can he pick up this cruise missile? Play a big part on potential comeback. He's able to find it.
No, he almost had a cruise.
Scrap gets the better of him. Right now, Ultra have blown this game wide open. You are forcing the subliners early off this rotation to New, where they need to have a full 6.
Big pick. Able to track down Kleenex is massive towards keeping the middle of the map safe. And also make sure that you don't have to use the cruise missile right now. You can save that for a more emergency type situation. Ultra starting to amass their setup from the front. All about what direction they try to hit. And there's a 3-man surround coming on the backside of red.
Insight is going to fall through bottom ticket. Now the rest of Ultra trying to attack.
Bro, Sib is shooting right now.
Another one. They have just swarming the players on the side of Ultra. That's all 3 dead in the feed. And now this is where you start to get aggressive.
Like Kismet's pushing that?
Have a couple players spawning across the map.
But that's actually a good push because then he flips him.
One for both teams. New York still holding into the scrap time very comfortably as Toronto are fully focused on rotation. Hydra will try to put himself in between the 2 halves of this Toronto squad.
Scrap is breaking old.
Scrap just is like, well, I don't know what to do here. I'm going. He stunned his teammate? That's insane.
Nice, stunned Sky's under. Oh yeah, your teammate. Forgot what team Hydra was on for a second.
I was gonna let you figure it out.
But they have full jump control. You gotta hold.
Yeah, Insight is spawning way out of the picture. So now every kill is an important one for Toronto as New York start to put together a break attempt. Just one more left inside the hard point. It's Kleenex.
Scrap. Oh my God! Hydra tried to chow that. Clap back. Bro, Sky's in war. He's like, let me through. Let me in. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's just unfortunate.
Oh, fuck. No.
Sib
is shooting.
Control of chicken coop.
Shit.
You're forcing the sublines to still try to commit this, but you would want that back if you are New York. You found the initial kills, just put it trade effect.
And really, Sib is doing everything in his power to keep his team into the game right now. 21-16, that says a little bit, but more importantly, he's found a lot of these kills to get the break, the extra step forward. So again, you need to see something more convincing early from these SMGs, especially as we start to rotate from 4 to 5.
Yeah, and it's a 50-point game. You are Ultra.
Oh, it's a good win out of Homeboy. It's a good nade too.
All the way.
Fucking yeeted that shit. That's a good win out of Hydra. That's a good win out of Sib. Somebody's just collect a little time here. Yep. Getting scary. Hydra's about to turn into God.
Ultra taking their time on this approach. 1v1 here. Hydra beats into the box.
Hydra's about to turn into God.
But not good enough to take care of Insight. So Toronto will stabilize on this side of the map, but New York happy to see that lead get dug into little by little.
This is such good time from Kismet, bro.
Ultra have to try to contest this all the way to the very end, but no, New York have fought their way back into this game.
Bro, they're tweaking. That Kiz has gotten all this time.
Yeah.
Like, can we kill him off the kill?
Where'd you go? Top fire now.
Top
3 right now.
I'm just gonna say 2 words. Just hold this in there.
Wait, it says Joey deceives nasty crap.
Square. Yeah, there's 2 there. They spawn there. I'm shaking. Yo, come top bed. I'm shaking. I'm top. Okay, yo, one close left, 10 and 1 back. Bottom. Yeah, go nice, good shit. Bottom on you, you kill the guy bottom. He's gonna be square.
Nice.
Get time. I'm 1 shot here. Top. He's square deal. Yeah, watch your top pitch. You can pitch. Yeah. I can't get time. He's going to go square. Wait, I'm saying down.
Or just get times, guys.
Nice. There's one P3. I'm leaving you. Not the P3. I don't see anything.
Damn, those are good shots. 0-9, by the way.
Absolutely perfect timing on the cruise missile. You heard it in the comms, and not only did they get the value out of that, but Kismet's one off already.
Hydra went 0-9?
Can Kismet find it?
Sorry?
Be the game breaker in
Yeah, I
this
thought it was like 0-7.
Now Ultra take the lead.
0-9 is actually insane.
Subliners learn from their mistake in their last series. They invest that cruise for that break at D5.
Wait, is Kismet gonna get the timing
this
here?
Game all the way back, but now with 40 seconds still to fight for here
Inside
at D1.
didn't see him.
You see the route being hit by Skies. How is he going to time this?
Oh, wait, are you ahead of me? You might be ahead of me.
One by surprise, but Insight deals
no,
with
I am not.
Skies deals with the Toronto member onto the hard point.
Oh, scrap.
Though New York now need to be very cautious. Yes, you don't want to lose this hard point all the way.
Oh, that stun is
but you
perfect.
also cannot lose P2, and they're going to force the gunfights right on the top of Rebel.
Yeah, and if you are inside, let's start to move. Let's start to work this over.
Those guys are both weak.
flip the spawns on the subliners. But Envoy,
you hear that one person in the crowd saying, "Nice."
That's
Darian.
Ultra gonna get closer and closer to that 250-point mark.
How do you know his name?
Really, again, carrying the weight for
That's
New York. Spawn
his girlfriend's
out of
name.
the picture. So someone else is going to have to step up with Toronto.
Damn, you're on a
swarming
first
around
name
the
basis
outsides of
with
the
these
hill.
people?
New York jumping immediately.
Damn.
Chance to get to 200 points,
That's,
sure. But do they get a read? How does
fucking-
Ultra hit? It's 30 to
I
the
watch.
top. Two over the jump, two
I
from the
watch
front.
Tactical Rap, bro. He follows all the drama.
He does.
Into the engagements and catch a double, but this is not the ideal situation
this
you want to be
timing.
in if you are Ultra. Those back dumpers,
Oh, wow.
you see the way that Scrap is playing. He's just playing for the cutoffs, waiting for now the collapse to come in.
Well, here they go. Contest is on. 235 plays 213. Shots through the door. Pistol on for Scrap. Dealt with by Kismet, who cannot turn it quite into the double. Envoy, who's weak, able to at least help out as Kleenex. Able to take Skies out of the picture. Chance for Ultra to win here. New York tries to
GG's.
their last
Fuck,
break attempt. Can they get here in time, though? Envoy for the first, but a team
Man, if only they kept those 10 seconds, huh? They're lucky it didn't matter.
Inside shuts him down from the front. One more
I wish it did matter, so I could be salty about it.
time for him to pop off, but it's not gonna happen. And Ultra takes
Shay. Dude, fuck these guys, man. They're not gonna lose. I want NYSL. I mean, I want Ultra to lose, man.
A slow start from the subliners, more specifically in Hydra. He was able to pick it up as the game went on. When you're up by 60 points, you dominated that P1 the way that you did. You kept the game scattered at certain moments. With that much of a lead, all it takes is one opportunity. And even with Sip finding that double, the spawns being flipped from Ultra, the way that Scrap was able to play it through bottom ticket was absolutely phenomenal. You play for the cutoffs right off the rip, you wait for the team to get close to that 18, and then the collapse is good enough to take map one.
Absolutely the key words, I would say, and all of that.
That was a baddie.
Like you mentioned, were able to manipulate spawns the way they wanted to. A lot of it coming through the pivot points at mid-map, especially from 4 to 5. New York give themselves a tool in terms of the cruise missile helping them get back into the game, but I think you're absolutely right. Categorizing
Bro, we're running the Bruin vertical grip on our Superior.
And it was everyone that had a big part in it. Envoy clutching up in certain moments, Kleenex finessing around, especially early on into that game, and then Scrap just dominating with that AR. You even heard it when we went to the listening. They're thinking that Scrap spawns all the way across the map, but he is blessed with that spawn on the backside of P3, so they have the numbers advantage still in their favor. They traded out effectively. They withstand that.
Okay, Backlash. I see what you're working with.
At the ending of that P5, how do you allow Toronto
Yo,
to
Dib.
break through the back with
What up?
the gun?
You know who Ronnie McNutt is?
No, I do not. Who is it?
No one. It's no one.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
It's it.
I'm
It's an
really
if
not.
you know, you know. I
I'm
just
kind of
wanted to
glad.
see
I'm
if you
kind of
knew.
glad I don't know. I feel like it's one of
You're
those
glad.
things.
Definitely one of those things.
Okay, yeah.
Like the little mistakes as well, because even that moment where you had Hydra with that MCW, win that gunfight towards top 3, and then he just jumps off of that power position to challenge Scrap, you could just tell that New York weren't really in sync on that map, number 1. And more specifically in Hydra, but now you are forced to bounce back in this Search to Destroy, which has been your backbone even more versus this squad in Toronto Ultra, because you have players like Hydra and players like Sip who just take over in that mode.
Yeah, and let's be honest, the numbers nerds are going to sit there and say Ultra was meant to win that map. It was the one that they've dominated against New York in the times that they've played it. But, at least for Toronto, they find their first map win versus New York on land. And
Yeah.
relatively comfortable for them. A couple of moments there at the end, the start get a little bit tighter thanks to the cruise missile, as we've already mentioned. But now is where the series, I feel like, really starts. Where, again, map 2 to map 5, it feels like both of these two squads are going to be happy to see them. I think the big key here, though, is that Toronto, again, like you said at the top of the show, undefeated in Search and Destroy on the weekend. So a huge ass for
Wait, Toronto is undefeated in Search. I didn't even know that.
Series, withstanding insane wall bangs coming in out of Jodeci's, they were still able to walk away with it. It's because
You want Ultra to win Backlash? I feel like Ultra is gonna beat Optic though. That's the thing.
Historically, Kleenex and Envoy do not have a good time.
But then again, NYSL lost to Optic, so they're gonna have a whole bunch of things to study. Yeah, I don't know. I just love seeing Ultra lose. I love seeing that shit.
That is awesome! That is disturbing! That is disturbing! That is fucking awesome!
What is playing in the mic? What the fuck?
subliners were the only team to take down teams like Atlanta faced, hand them their first couple of losses. So that's going to be an absolute square where we get there. But this search and destroy is got to be massive for the subliners because you need something to stand on, some kind of momentum to try to continue forward.
Yeah, and for Ultra, you know, there are questions about what happens on this Karachi search and destroy.
See, I feel like Scrap would be more upset if they lose right now. So like it just feels better for me if they lose now.
But in terms of how
Fucking tired of seeing Scrap just talk shit.
will feel better about seeing it in the pool than Toronto.
He's so fucking good. Fucking long neck fuck.
KD is a 2.8 ridiculous matchup.
Yeah,
that is
just talks so much shit,
So
dude.
if you are Hydra, we know on a map like Karachi, where SMGs are going to be dominating around that mid map, you can put yourself in positions where you can be that island player going for late flanks, but you always on the defensive side have to make sure you're putting yourself in a position to always contest that B-bomb because it's so difficult to retake.
And speaking of retakes, something that we've seen from New York throughout the weekend is their ability to work through some difficult retakes has been largely pretty solid for them. But this is a different squad.
Bro, half the team is going shoeless on the stage. Did you see that? Half the Optic team isn't wearing shoes up there.
And he's good for a kill around, so you know what you're getting out of CleanX.
Hey, it's about being comfortable.
69% of the time. He is finding that first blood.
I would probably do the same shit, but I'd have socks on.
Dashy was hyped about that series. He was fucking jumping up and down on stage.
Yeah, absolutely the case. No trophies here, so we'll see how much.
Yeah, I actually feel like Optic might be unstoppable tomorrow.
We'll keep Toronto a little bit further back. Some question marks will arise because of that in terms of how far forward is that New York defense.
Yeah, the crowd really buffs.
A little bit of information to keep them set up over at this B site. You can just tell on the mini-map the Skies is a little bit hesitant. And they are playing super safe on the backside of B. Kismet's going to get caught off guard, and that's CleanX striking early on with that first blood.
Yeah, you can see it in the player.
Hydra, no dead silence. Gonna get sound ordered.
They're saying, oh, if I would have just held that an extra fraction of a second. But now New York's defense going to be really stretched, even though it is a 3v3. Lots of things to worry about over towards the A site, but instead they're going to try to reclaim mid by getting a little aggressive here.
And this is Envoy just being the playmaker.
Yeah.
He's keeping all of the subliners on this side of the map. So Ultra are going to get a free bomb plant over towards A, and how much time on New York now going to invest to try to locate where Envoy went?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to decide to isolate him, you've got to commit with a couple of numbers. Instead, they're just going to forget about
That's
him.
such a good
Instead,
stun.
Try to play for the quick retake up the middle. Inside, well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now CleanX, he's really far away with Arrival 9 at the moment. He's going to wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out. Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb. And Envoy holds his position a little while longer.
Oh, no.
How does Hydra get ball?
He's back, baby!
That's just an unreal play right there.
Nah, Envoy got fucking slammed.
CleanX, they instantly find the trade, even late off the rotation at that site.
Holy
play
fucking
completely
shit.
Disregard Envoy in the back of the spawn. Isolate the last two players that are playing around that site. And Hydra already off to a perfect start, 3-0.
I mean, the read through the smoke at the end, unreal stuff. This one right in front of him, but to immediately pop in center. Oof. Because that was exactly the case. Envoy needed to make the first move. When he clears the bomb, you start to think new life in this Toronto post plan. But not when Hydra's still up, apparently. And he needs that. We need to see some smiles on him after that first map start.
We know what that young man is capable of. Already off to the hot start. Can he continue on? Got to get that trophy system down to keep him alive towards the middle of the map. Hydra's going to take already that positioning in towards Fountain.
I don't think he's been seen either. Or
He called him out.
The Insight was playing backside sandbags.
How's he alive?
Player down low.
How is he alive? Insight, how are you letting this happen?
But it doesn't make much of a difference, and now you've all of a sudden got
Oh, because Skies is fucking killing you.
here through this smoke, but the kills
Wow.
are, and New York will enjoy a 4v2 setup.
Well, Toronto's definitely going to get defeated in Surge today. They look like ass right now.
That bomb in hand, unfortunately, is going to fall. So you are giving opportunities now to Ultra in the 2v3 to try to clutch on up.
And CleanX may do the dirty work here. If he finds good timing, yeah, he's able to scout out Skies, who's just kind of lingering to say, hey, stay interested in me over here while the bomb gets collected and we rotate this thing back over safely to B.
This should be a lock-up post-plan situation for New York. You had the man advantage, that bridge control. You're already pushed out towards their spawn. Now 40 seconds to work with, scrapping CleanX, splitting up or trying to at least put themselves in individual gunfights.
This is such a tough post plan to break down. Kismet's going to be just purely responsible.
How does he know?
Goes up top AC. Okay, moments there, but Sky is able to find the kill, and now Kleenex, yeah. from
Oh,
the
pissed
house,
on.
not able to do
Wow.
anything from there. So really good stuff from New York, and once again, Hydra getting involved early.
New York Subliners.
You jump in the fountain, that's all gravy. But then he jumps out, puts his back towards the opponent's spawn at that B site, but he's able to stay alive. So they find the first blood. Kismet puts himself in a great position for the second.
And I wonder why.
Numbers and the setup too strong.
This has been a perfect start for New York.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Everything you want to see. Battling back after a first blood, sure. But more importantly,
It was pretty.
cool, especially that first
It was pretty insane that Scrap was talking shit to Keeks
fighting with some great resiliency
on stage.
On stage? That's insane.
Yeah, you didn't see him?
Was that when he was doing the crybaby face?
Yeah, he pointed at her. He said, "Where is she? Where is she?" And then pointed at her and crybabied her.
That's insane.
That's hilarious, bro. Scrap fell off. L movement.
L movement. This guy's 0-2. Can't do shit in Surge.
He's been insane at Surge this weekend.
He has a 2KD.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a good switch up out of Kismet. Easy read. Sib is trapped. Sib, we're chowing. Sib, what the fuck?
Yeah, Sib might be too horny, bro. Kismet is everything. He's already back here at church. This guy's everything, bro.
Look, there's one in our spawn. Wait, there's a wallbang.
Stop this plant from happening. Doesn't look like it. 3v2 post plant.
There's a whoop.
Dog shit.
I mean, this is one of those things, man. It's champs weekend. We're starting to see
He
how
was listening for the
these
crowd.
maps really are. But now the question for New York, how do you work through this post plan and with Kismet dropping?
Dude, if he just shot a second earlier, he would have gotten it. Really 1 second.
He is on 3 in a row. So how
Oh.
gonna commit on this
Hold
round?
on.
Finds that kill onto Kleenex.
He should just run away. Yep.
Yeah, he's playing for the streak.
For the next.
Yep. Okay, so a little bit of an anticlimactic finish here, but for Ultra...
Yeah, Scrap's like, I'll chow that.
Ooh, kill number 5 gets tallied, all right. But to say for Ultra, I mean, that smoke play doesn't really allow you to plant simply due to the fact that New York double hit the flank, so new things for them to think about next time they're on offense.
The good thing for them is that Insight on that flank was able to at least find one before dropping. Because now you put Kleenex in a position still trying to play for Kismet, but then Sig gives them a freebie at that fire trucks to keep them in the man advantage. And at the same time, you were also able to gain...
He literally should have just not moved.
Ultra finally put one on the board on the back of
He
that
would have
first
like
blood.
baited them into like trying to kill him.
Just need to have an answer here on
And
defense.
so he's trying to Sib.
Oh, Sib? Yeah.
When he was
Yeah,
laying
Sib
down
could
on
have
that
stayed
car,
down
he
and
was
waited
just-
for help, but he fucking chowed.
I don't know what. Like we're one shot and we're trying to crawl and chow. Like okay, bud.
Staircase on boy MCW in hand through the smoke, only able to find one. Very quick response from New York and the flank now.
Oh, Kleenex fucking fucked up his dive.
He's on 5 in a row. So how aggressive he's decided to play this angle, able to put down
Oh,
shots onto
the inside's
He
dead.
already gained the imp onto Kleenex that he was behind us.
Wait.
Subline is gonna
Oh,
isolate
the
onto
good
inside
fucking
Sky.
chows, guys.
Earns that cruise.
Sky, that's
This
cruise.
has been great from New York. And it's not getting any worse anytime soon, especially with Kleenex having to try to navigate a 1v3.
Wait, I didn't even see that. Little sippy cup?
New York are just kind of waiting.
What are they doing?
Get them on a trap rotation.
Oh, their cups have like a sippy lid on it, yeah. I think they're just drinking water, bro. It's just a monster bottle with water in it.
To read where the play is coming in, but
Eh.
not
Guys,
able to
7-0.
secure any of those kills. Sublime to secure the round. Even after getting picked off early on, numbers advantage still strong.
And the cruise missile. And now a huge lead starts to amass on the scoreboard. Everything, again, looking good for New York here. And a couple of breadsticks right now for the side of Toronto. They're just not finding the opening success that we've often seen them have, and that could be part of the reason why we just haven't seen them play this map all that often.
Yeah, the defensive adjustments have to come in for Ultra. Even with Envoy finding that first blood, him being the only one in that position, there was no one to play for a trade. So the subliners go back towards the defensive side. You have Sib taking control of the bridge, and that's going to be B, gone.
Yeah, pretty much. So they'll sit in a little bit of pressure. Envoy.
Oh, Sib's tweaking out. Why is he tweaking out like this?
The look of it, so backs off.
What do you mean?
And now the focus has to go back over towards A.
Just threw a weird nade. He's fucking crack aiming like hell.
What do you mean? He's on a heady. He's allowed to tweak.
Under his nose. Kleenex seems to have been made aware that Kismet was nearby. And that will be enough for Envoy to come through, find the kill. Sky's also in trouble. Topside AC. And yeah, this New
That's a
York
good
is
nade.
completely congested. They did not expect this hit whatsoever.
Oh.
Yeah, big gunfight win across the map as well. Out of inside, beating the island player onto Sid. Now Hydra and Skies now all
Damn.
1v4 with 20 seconds left. He's got his bus pass, but it's not going nowhere.
Nah, I Spice need to stop acting up.
I think a lot of it is just Kismet has been getting beat up.
She be acting up, bro?
He's been the really
Damn, she be like calling my name, bro.
so he plays safe.
Damn, go put her in her place, bro.
Sencha C already doing that.
They had a triple stack on that.
You know
Bro, they
they're
actually
dating?
look like each other. That shit crazy.
You know they're dating, right?
Because Kismet
Yeah,
jumped
yeah.
from that bus all the way to that top window, but
It's all over my Instagram. Like I need to know.
was coming in. Once that bomb goes down and
That's
then Kismet
fuck.
falls, everybody else just late off that
Man,
rotation.
it's all good.
So Ultra secure the round. 2 so far on the attack. Back to the defensive side they go, where they're making the adjustments. It's now Kleenex turn to hit that hopper.
Just by like, babe, can we go M for M?
Get called in, so this is going to be
You go pump for them.
Oh man.
Able to get the regen. Stun. Not also. Land. Door just providing the only cover. These players pop the door
Oh
again.
shit, man.
New York find
Did that bush.
tricky here with a 3v3.
Where did I miss?
Looking for a plant.
Shit.
Best cruise missile. You were looking for these rounds to be guaranteed, but still in the 3v.
We're talking about Ice Spice. Yeah, it's Central C dating.
Bruh. I Spice so fine.
Little does he know.
She's so fine.
Only 35 seconds left. Ultra watching all their crosses.
Yeah, Kismet has now been seen. Keep your eye to see what Insight wants to do.
Boy, what?
Purple. He has the opportunity to possibly play for a flank, and ooh, Scrap is going to get forward and try to challenge the A site, but the rotation is underway. At least it was for a moment. Quick reposition. Scrap does get isolated.
Oh, Skies is just having a game, brother.
Cheeky bit of move around the map for New York. Looked like they had to hard commit from the front. Instead, they find a way to wrap back into
Does Skies have 11?
That's a subline is
I don't know. Did he not die?
Oh, he died last round, but he had like 8, right?
You realize that your bond carrier is Kismet.
I actually don't know.
You're gonna die with that in your hands. But the way that
He just got 2 there. I don't know if that was his only kill.
It's like they were trying to shut down B.
Hydra runs fades.
In a position to at least contest over towards A, but also got word.
Look at this crowd. Like everyone, if this was Optic, the whole venue would be full.
Yeah, everyone already went home. That's actually insane.
Guys has 10 kills.
Not a lot of that early initiation.
This is like the
6
Kismet
rounds,
game.
that's
This is
insane.
like the Kismet game the other day.
This is not
Yeah.
necessarily a great map for them.
Oh, that's a big kill if he could have gotten it. But
Oh
Sid gets
wow!
one.
Scrap
Wow.
just puts both of those guys absolutely one shot.
Finds that first kill on the inside.
Hell no.
Now in the man advantage, you have Kleenex trying to make a play through red.
Insight's just not shooting the gun.
That's a good play.
And Scrap is one shot through the
Scrap's
wall.
like, I'm getting fucking shots to the wall, boys. What the fuck?
In a position to play off of a post plant, so they have to instead search for elimination.
Dude, in that fucking Rio, Envoy did not know he was getting wallbanged. Until like the third time it happened, he did not know he was getting wallbanged.
What?
I promise you.
There's no way.
Bro, there's this one time where he planted the bomb, got wallbanged, and he pre-aimed like Eskies. But like the corner. He thought someone was in the corner. Like, you know, outside of Eskies, that little corner?
There's no way.
I swear, bro.
There is not a chance, right?
They didn't know it was happening until they died to it.
You're sitting there like, am I shooting marshmallows? Yo. Those are great shots.
Which is insane because they went for it again.
That is.
They died
Go
to it and
for
went for it
every
again.
round.
This has been a
And then-
very calm search for New York. I know.
Yeah, that shit was absurd.
I mean, legitimately outside of Kismet getting
That shit was
pressure
insane.
over towards the A side of the map once or twice, everything else has gone according to plan.
Because usually when you watch...
Nah, Backlash. I knew Skies was nasty, but like, obviously, like Hydra and Sib are like the more talented individuals. You know what I mean?
Mechanically, yes. That's
Mechanically,
just
yeah.
fact.
Skies is nasty. Like,
Skies is just a really like he's just a smart player.
Yeah, this is about
yeah, he's smart, methodical about how he plays.
Sid just pops up, finds the first envoy though.
He shoots too. He has really good shots.
A chance
No,
for
definitely.
immediate response. 3v3. Hydra's route could be countered by Scrap doing essentially the same thing on the other side of the map. It's just down to who sees who first. And
Kismet.
Scrap is checked.
find the full rotation.
Scrap
back
is
over to
checked.
Hydra for what will surely be a plant unless Envoy can find some sort of creation of space through mid.
Yeah, Envoy 1v3. Try to keep his team alive in this search and destroy. Bomb being planted over towards A.
JJ.
Take him about 10 seconds before he can even get into the play. But this is not.
They actually literally have no idea where he's at.
In fact, it's going to be very, very difficult. First
Kismet saw him.
likely Kismet, and he may not need much help. Envoy, yeah, tags down low. And that is just, wow. I mean, there's this air of calm in the arena right now. And I think a lot of that is just
Yo, Carson, I do remember you, brother. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, man?
That search was scary to watch.
Yeah, and YSL looked too good, bro. That wall bang was absurd. Come on, look. You think they never went for that wall bang all year to save it for champs, or you think they didn't do it so it wouldn't get patched?
Probably so it didn't get patched, I'd say. Because, I mean, if one person knows about something, everyone knows about it.
Very fast, yeah. Yeah. That's what I just thought to myself. Because at first when he did it, I'm like, yeah, bro, they saved this all year for champs, so no other team would copy it. But now I'm thinking they saved it so it wouldn't get patched. Man. This guy done swimming at the lake? Damn, that sounds sweet. That sounds nice.
This is the hard point. Will they get came back on again?
We gonna see. I'm gonna get some water. 'Cause I'm a thirsty fuck.
I just want to shoot the gun. I can't lie. I'm ready.
I'm hard.
Huh? One shot. Oh man, I didn't even watch that kill. I just shit on him.
When y'all starting 8?
After this match.
How much more is in there?
It could be an hour. Could be at the least 45 minutes. Could be like an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, I seen where Dibs said the thing is starting in 5 minutes. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, just let me know.
Alright.
You're in my Discord, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think I have you added.
I'm gonna just sit on one of my channels. Just join my channel and let me know.
Okay.
Alright. That.
Gotta say that check, I can't go out like Jerome and Saint. Diamond braces set with double rope, 60 pointers pink. Teed up in the club, you geeking up. I'm finna throw the side. I hate tricks, but I love fashion. Don't be tricking, but who asking? Might just throw a tip if you get nasty. She a project baby, but she classy. Fuck her like she trashy. Put dick all down her throat till it get raspy. Street nigga.
Oh my god.
She a ghetto bitch, that pussy perfect. I can't wait for her unless she perfect.
Fucking bug just flew down my throat. Holy shit. Is it wet? Skirt. Skirt. So.
No.
Let's get it. Skirt. Skirt.
trying to set this shit up for my family and kids, my nigga. And my nieces and nephews so they can live the way they wanna live, my nigga. I can tell niggas feel away when I come pulling up and all these Benzes, nigga. And I barely drive them bitches. Like I ain't earned that shit. She ain't really fit in with my program, so I done turned that bitch. The other way, respectfully, I'm just a Kirk like this. I'm battle tested, been through shit. That's why I'm hurt like this. I see a therapist, I probably tell her, bitch.
Street nigga, but I'm perfect. She a ghetto bitch, that pussy perfect. I can't wipe a hoe unless she perfect. I put on my ice and it look perfect. Yeah, bitch, I'm perfect. Yeah.
Yo.
What's up, Big Mike?
What's up, Alex?
Up with.
What up, Sam?
Hibernation Nation. Hibernation.
How you feeling? How you feeling, Mike?
I'm feeling fucked.
Fuck.
Over at the Monster Energy booth,
Yeah.
You got ran through?
So nice of you to join
Yeah.
us here at Champs. Have you been keeping up with
I
the
took
season?
Oh, absolutely. I watch all
too
the
much
majors.
sleeping
I try to
pills,
keep up
man.
as much as I can. Great to see you here, obviously.
So we're not gonna be shooting tonight.
I just love it so much. It's great to be here.
Yeah, probably shooting a bit sideways.
I've got to say the stage is stunning. What do you make of the 360
How you feeling about FaZe?
pop-off potential stage?
Gone. Out.
Some of the reactions
I don't know, it feels like a nightmare.
I love it so much. I hope the stage stays
Woke
like
up,
this and just
they were out.
see each other. I feel like it just adds to the action. Everyone loves it.
It's been a really back and forth season.
Oh
and
man,
I
I feel you, man. That's rough.
they are not
I didn't expect them to get
best here at Champs.
3-0
Others are
against
really
3-0.
surprising.
Bad.
Who do
It
you
was
think is
bad.
the best shot right now? Is that putting you on the
Slammed.
spot?
Man, I gotta go with the Optic boys. I wasn't sure what they were gonna look like.
Yeah, they got slammed, brother. It was actually one of the worst slammings all weekend.
Team is gonna look really good in the
Dang.
clutch situations, but they go against
Other than
I think they can do it.
Grab probably screamed at fucking Grasa.
yeah, he actually screamed at his girl.
He did?
He
Dang.
called out Keeks. He said he crybaby cheesed her.
Dang.
He wiped the tears out of his eyes. He pointed at her. Where is she? Where is she?
Fun to watch. Been doing some watch parties.
That's
keeping up
hilarious.
With, leading into World Series
Crazy.
Warzone. So being able to participate here with the multiplayer side and then also the Warzone side, it's just a blessing. We love Call of Duty. It's cool
shit.
bringing everyone here, and we're just blessed to do this. So.
Teep, it's always a pleasure, man. Thank
Look
you
at
so
TP,
much.
bro.
Enjoy the rest of the
Fucking
Champs.
legend.
Might hop on call to warm up my aim.
Finals, Toronto Ultra and New York Subliners retaking the stage with a high-rise control in front of us. And Jay, look, if you're a fan of just good search and destroy, you're treated in that last match. It's not the same kind of pop-off energy we've had in the past. It's just clean,
He's just a
calm
Chad.
control coming out of this New York Subliners team.
An absolute fucking Chad.
Because you're expecting a couple pop-off moments. Someone
You're
to
an
have a big
absolute
play,
fucking
two-piece or
goon.
three-piece there. But it was very calm,
Wow.
cool, and collect. It was just methodical.
The unit.
The sublines to tie the series up, but we had the
Fucking
chance to
animal.
look at the numbers going into this map number 3. We thought
Me?
it was
Yeah,
gonna
I
be a
try to
series
be, bro.
because both the squads
I try.
haven't played it against each other all season long. When we went back and looked at the numbers,
You're-
Ultra are on a 9-game winning streak on high-rise control. They prepared all throughout Major 4, and it's been playing a big part.
And on the other side, even though the overall record has been good for New York on this map, a lot of that came at the beginning of the year.
I'm eating peaches and one plum. 2 peaches, 1 plum.
A lot of holes that need filling, and they need to fill it quickly.
About to
because,
slam
like
the
you
shit.
said, Toronto have been on a hot streak.
Nice
and
pass.
a lot of it getting done by quick.
For low-key, I've been eating all day.
The ask has been at least thrown
Damn.
out into the gauntlet, which is this.
Doesn't sound wrong.
Just waiting for Sam to be like, damn, you're fat.
Shit, he knows he is. I'll save him the trouble.
Dib, you still working out?
And every single time,
Hell yeah,
it's
he
the same
said.
exact story. Kleenex is so damn
Dib?
hard to keep track
Are you being
of.
serious? Yeah, yeah.
Battle between both of those players
Working
is
on
gonna
what
be
I'm gonna
really
eat.
hard, but
Next, what are you talking about?
He's planning that 3 steps ahead.
Nice,
Dib already
damn.
knows what he's eating for breakfast.
Yeah, I've mastered
for dinner
what I eat.
tomorrow.
This shit needs no workouts.
Not often let anyone flip through, but
Yo, where's Striker today?
you find at least some early access into the B zone. Big battle back here though from
He's
Toronto and Envoy. Coming away with a couple. Skies too many
Is he
targets
interested?
to shoot at, and with that insight cleans things up. It's a 4-for-1 exchange.
Oh yes, let me go ahead and enhance this.
Wow, Sam's gonna play 8s?
You're able to at least find 2, but still.
Yeah, just let me know. Come on. First descender right now.
Sublines are rallying the troops to try to push out towards
Is it fun, Sam? I never played it.
Can he at least find one? Thankfully, Sid with the
We
team
played
kill
before.
still
Have we?
gives him an
Yeah, we have.
opportunity.
And here's what you're talking about.
No, the game. First
What? Oh.
What'd
you ask me?
25 plays 20. 45
He asked if it was fun.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. What was that? I'm not one to like new games, but like this one, I really
That's
enjoy
bad
it.
timing out of Skies. He was reading it too.
I should try it.
Definitely, bro.
I have it downloaded.
Indeed the case. Scrap makes things a little bit more alleviated over towards
Guys
B.
is shooting her
Does the
today.
same over towards A. So still empty from a first take of progress, and Scrap follows up.
I'm just living that life.
30 seconds to go. Opportunity for New York to move.
Guys just
through
went,
the B zone.
what, like 11 or 10 and 1 in the last search.
Information gets transmitted, but New York still able to firmly get onto the B zone for their first hit.
Yeah, first segment comes in. So 25 seconds left. Ultra
Damn.
not going to get this one up for free. Envoy tries to strike from a different angle. He falls inside over the top rope. Was able to find one, but better effective trades coming in from the sub.
GG's in the shot. Where did Dib go? Get it, Dib go?
Maybe a cruise missile here. As from being down 8 lives to up by 4, and a quick transition.
Boogie's playing.
Towards A. First hit gets live.
I've had a mouthful of peach this whole time.
That cruise missile going forward. Finessing
Oh damn, Hydra's just farming them. Holy shit. Holy fuck, Hydra just went on a fucking dare. Hey, peek me, Envoy. Come on, bud. Come here. Come here, buddy. Just come here. Yeah, bud. Wow, this went from being a Toronto round to being a New York round so fast.
Yeah, I thought Toronto was slamming them the way it started.
Next mid AC, GG. GG. Literally don't even think they can get there.
Hydra was able to push up
JJ.
even though he wasn't able to get
JJ.
the rest of the sublines are already at their base.
Dib, you made a short. It was like GG's in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my most recent one.
Yeah. I was like making sure I remembered that right because I said it and I was like, wait, where did I hear that?
And the bar has been set as high as it possibly could be for Toronto to come out of.
I guess you're iconic, Dib. I was like, damn, where do I get that from? From Dib.
Got it from me. And I got it from this dude.
You got it from someone? What do you mean?
Like some TikTok streamer, bro. His follow alert was some other guy saying, "JJ's in the shot." That was his alert.
Wait. I think I've seen the original video.
Yeah, he's kind of foreign looking.
Yeah, and he's like super dumb, right?
And he plays mouse and key, right?
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like he's like a big like troll.
I watched his stream. He had like 40 viewers, right?
Yeah.
I was like, all right, let me tune in, and it was a solos game, and then bro, people came in. Like he went from 40 to like 1,200 viewers. Yeah, and he was getting followers, and it was just GG's in the chat. That shit was insane. This man clutched up too. He won the game with like 21 kills. Just sniping, unfortunate scheme. This is like 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 months ago.
Well, Toronto just did it right back.
At least trying to contest from that B point.
GG's in the shot.
Yeah, this is Envoy 14 and 7.
I fear someone is Skies is 4 and 10. That's a Silex high-rise game if I've ever seen one.
22 to 10 were the final lives. I mean, that is impressive to say the least for Toronto. This is the reason that teams often veto this map.
Yo, I've actually never seen Striker tweak harder than when he had Mike and Boogie on his team.
If you're on the sub, you just have to take a little bit more map.
I don't know what you guys did to him, but holy fuck. When you were making him tweak. You don't remember?
All tied up at 1.
I don't remember shit,
I
man.
think about 6 kills so far.
When you guys, when you Boogie and Striker played together.
Successful attack. Yeah, definitely.
On that when we were playing 3v3.
W off spawn on 4 in a row. Looking to counteract the New York subliners.
Remember we did the control games?
Kismet seen down low. Kleenex in a little bit of trouble.
Nah,
Goes up and over, but Kismet
Oh, brother, you're taking too many drugs. You need to calm down.
New York envoy also dealt with, and now
Yeah, probably.
That was like a week ago.
Yeah, I don't remember fucking yesterday's Ireland.
Hydra eventually is gonna fall. You have 1 segment being earned at A, slowly but surely.
It might be IRP RIP. I mean, RIP Mike here in a little bit. It might be GG's in the shot. Mike just doesn't. He just never gets back in the Discord. We know what happened.
Doesn't really have the same kind of space and support that he needs to stay on the zone. So he's kind of
Mike, you really don't remember that? We were playing Control?
No, I have no memory of it.
The fuck?
Turns that to a double, and Toronto cleared the zone.
He's using the chat.
SMGs on the side of Ultra.
Well, listen, that was a long time ago.
No, that was like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Hell.
Trying to do something in the objective if you're New York.
Crazy to think that at one point New York were on both zones comfortably at the same time, and they only have
Wait, if I don't go live for a couple weeks, you might forget who I am, Mike.
Yo, Mike's just gonna be like, I know what you're talking about, but man, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I know this guy. I don't know why. Oh man.
No, I would never forget you, dude.
Damn.
Both teams at
My
least
guy.
a little bit of success on the attack, but on a map
Love from Sweden, you know.
defensive side. Especially when you
That's what's up. That's why you're the fucking GOAT.
Ultra just dominating over towards
Hey.
B Street. Subline is
The Swedish GOAT.
Just not finding those kills
Swedish
on
goat,
Phoenix and Envoy.
shooting
Shut it all
bots
down.
and
Do we need
scrapyard.
to go for both zones, you think?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because like the way that Ultra are playing,
Oh, fuck
they're
yeah.
coming off spawn, they're throwing all their attacks, investing over towards. We had no players.
Damn, Toronto might make it to the grand finals just to get 5-0'd again.
2 kills, they just bombard their way into B.
Well, you can see what Ultra would have to do here on this offense just to guarantee them a potential round 5 defensive half favor. Scrap getting to work over towards blue. Toronto taking
Here, Skies really has to stop getting shit on.
defense is trying to set up, but
Wait, hear me out. I don't like this idea, but hear me out. So Toronto just lost to New York in the grand finals, right? So they just studied a bunch of New York VOD. And they lost to Optic before that.
Time to invest that cruise missile. What can it find?
the cruise is going to get spent to go over towards
Okay.
the B zone, but 2 players stay alive inside the
I mean,
elevator.
Toronto didn't lose in New York in grand finals, but they lost in New York today.
And the extra 60 gets
All right, they lost in New York today.
4 life lead, and Toronto continues
No.
to pressure forward.
When did they lose? They lost to New York at some point.
No.
Soon, like lately. No?
No.
Need this to be an opportunity where you can put them in.
Alright, just disregard this whole conversation. Fuck. Okay.
You're guaranteed offense in round 5 if you get there.
I don't understand the thing.
Hold on.
Shots on the response. Look at New York. They're really forcing the issue here. Over towards front side green tarps.
Wait,
I thought New
no,
York
they-
sent them to losers.
Not this weekend. It was. You're probably thinking about Major 4.
Yeah, that's what I meant. In Major 4, they lost to New York at some point.
Yeah, like when I think New York got sent down to losers by phase. Yeah, New York got sent to losers by phase.
3 straight kills here now all of a sudden for Toronto. Sid just trying to watch the cross.
Alright, so hear me out. Since New York is the Major 4 winner, they obviously studied New York.
Yeah, definitely.
And then they lost to Optic in Major 3, so they obviously studied a bunch of Optic.
Okay.
So like Toronto is ready for this matchup, and they're ready for grand finals if they win this matchup. So
I think
I don't like
I
it,
think
but
this. I think this just has everything to do with momentum.
What looks to be a 3-1 control.
Like New York are kind of like coming off that loss versus Optic. Toronto have been slamming kids all day. So I really feel like it's kind of just momentum.
You cannot afford to trade in this scenario. Ultra
Plus they weren't iced. Like New York were just iced watching Toronto.
Watching how good Toronto is.
I mean, I wouldn't say good. They came back on.
Right.
They almost lost. They took it to game 5. Maybe they took them. Maybe they took them a little. Maybe they didn't take them as serious as they should have.
Can they use the clock to their advantage? 2v6 situations, but there's just not any space to take the fight over towards the
No, you don't lose 3-1 and then not take a team serious. They were just getting pissed on against LAT. Straight up.
And if they're going to play the map like that, usually find a lot more success on the defensive side, but that's too.
Wait, who lost 3-1?
That they were able to take.
Toronto. They lost to LAT 3-1.
No, I'm saying maybe New York didn't take Toronto as seriously as they should have.
Strategies are just simply not there. You're going 3 to 4 dead at the same exact time, and then you're just giving up.
I think a lot of it is just map picks. Like that first map isn't a great pick for this matchup, like the Karachi. Because like Ultra are usually just really good at playing that. Yeah, Sky just got absolutely fucking tucked.
Damn, yeah, no, he did.
If you are New York, because in those moments, you know Ultra, they're going to be setting up for routes. They're trying to find an opening around the map, and when you're gifting it in a free 1-on-1,
Comeback is on.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Fucking 0.5.
Will New York choke? I mean, will Toronto choke, or will New York show ice in the veins? I think they will. I actually think New York is winning this.
We're gonna see.
You don't have to watch this. I think it's Vista.
Yo, chat,
like,
we got
they're
13
so
likes on the main
unreal at
stream,
Vista,
man.
I just think
9
they're
likes
winning
on the short stream. Shout out to everybody smashing that fucking like button, bro. I appreciate it.
And then
you guys.
Search, you know.
I really do, man.
I just have confidence on New York. In New York
Much love to
win
everybody
Search.
smashing that fucking like button. Thank you, guys.
I really want the grand final to be Optic New York because, like, bruh.
It's either
Like,
Optic winning or New York going
Optic
for
win or
time.
New York going back to back. Yeah, that shit's gonna be so fucking hype. It's gonna be so intense. Like it's probably gonna go down to the fucking wire.
The shot and the preparation, knowing where they are coming from, Ultra just ready every single time.
It's one of those things you kind of see it there from Insight, where from the offensive side, hey, look at us, we're over towards B alley, we get a kill, and then all of a sudden they're gone. They're not there anymore. So it just keeps pulling this New York defense to a spot where they just don't.
Bro, if these guys go back to back, their names are in history forever.
Yep.
Or until somebody does it like back to back again.
But the better news starts to kind of prop up here for
Until someone triples it.
a map that they've played a couple of times versus this Toronto team. And you know, recently this has been a strong suit hard point for them.
They just haven't played it in this event yet. So good point. You could be really good at the map, but you know,
Someone just commented, remove skies. Was that Zerk?
It might have been Zerk.
Might have been Zerk.
Of Toronto Ultra, we did have the ability to cast them the last time, at least online, not at Major 4. It was an 100-point comeback from Ultra. So if you are New York, you just got to keep your foot on the gas. Keep the fundamentals in the back of your mind.
And I think the thing about this is not a map that you look just at Hydra to be in takeover mode. Yeah. Some of the maps it does feel that way. Rio has been that way for them. But this map, I got my eyes on Sim because when this New York team was really struggling, a lot of focus went to Sim. And I remember the first time they had played this map on Vista, I remember watching that guy and he's like, okay, this is this Sim we're used to seeing. He's getting active. He's getting fast with the AR, putting himself in some tricky spots that are difficult to deal with on rotation. That has to be a key to success here for New York if you want to see a fifth map.
And he also shoots insanely straight.
That helps, yeah.
He's going to put himself in all those power positions with that AR.
Bro, some milk and cookies would fucking go insane later.
Some ice
I need to
cream,
stop.
some
Holy
brownies.
fuck.
You're working out and it's just like
It starts hitting more.
Time to chow the food.
Actually, though, I'm challenging the food.
You see what I mean?
You're challenging buffet.
You're trailing everything.
I'm challenging everything, bro.
You see
ain't
what I
scared
mean?
of
It's
no one.
hilarious.
I might chow the steroids too. Fuck what my doctor says.
Fuck it.
I might chow that shit.
Keep
What
playing
does
with
the
your
doctor
life.
say?
Keep thinking shit sweet.
It makes your dick bigger too, the roids.
Bro, how do you know?
He's taking them, he said.
250,
Mike,
84.
Mike has been in the game before, you know.
Okay.
He said he said he on one right now.
Like how much bigger?
Damn.
Like a little bit
Pause.
A little bit. All right.
It's not much bigger, I'll be honest. I'm gonna
No,
keep it
it's not.
above
It's not
50.
the big.
I don't
It's not a
fuck
big
with-
difference.
Now already though, working out, I feel like my cock is like
Cat.
just stronger.
Stronger.
Boy, that bitch ain't doing
Beefier.
that.
This shit
Wow.
just sitting in the background. Cap.
I'm that one instigator all the way in the back.
Cap. Stop the cap!
This man came in with the doubt.
Alright, map 4 inbound. Who's gonna take it away?
Lock it in. I'm hitting it 2 times.
Lock
I'm
it in.
telling you right now, New York are winning this map.
Oh, they got comebacked on this map.
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, obviously. If it happens again, fucking
Make
retire.
people, great people. Great people.
I wake up in the morning and I fart excellence.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, Scrap is challing.
Hydra scared. Hydra scared. He almost got shit on by Scrap. He would've if he didn't hide. Hydra scared. Hydra scared. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gets a 2-piece.
Hydra
You heard
scared. Hydra's not scared. Hydra's not scared. Challenge the whole enemy team. He's in his bag, shitting on them. Hydra's not scared of them. Oh yeah. Hydra's him.
Damn, Silas.
Off the dome, brother, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck. Might have to make a SoundCloud.
Might have.
I'm telling you, I just felt something when you were singing that.
Yeah, I started to fucking shoot like a fucking grasa on the bots.
That boy cold.
Yeah, bro, my room cold.
Yeah, my feet cold for some reason. Bad circulation, weak cock.
My shit got a vein going through it. I can send on general chat if you want to see it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm looking. Damn, you baited me. Fucking liar. You fucking lied.
Whoa!
You fucking liar, man. I mean, if you're offering, I won't deny a cock. I'm not gonna take it from you, but
You seen Silex's ass pictures?
No.
Look at
Got a
Dib
big
reacts.
juicy ass.
This guy's ass is fucking perky as fuck. Holy shit.
kiss, kiss. Kiss said, "Call me dog shit again, Scrap."
Why is Muhammad trying to go out tonight, bro? Yo, tell him to stay in, man.
Nah, what the fuck?
This nigga
Hydra can.
trying to tell me.
Hydra can.
Yeah, let's go. Everybody got fresh cut.
Oh, that's a
but
good
me.
nade.
Damn.
That's a good nade.
L.
Scrap's gonna get a 2-piece, of course. That was readable. Easy read.
Yeah, I need to go get my cut. I have my helmet on right now.
Hydra's tweaking. Hydra's tweaking.
He's a bitch from French.
Dude,
You're just mad because they beat FaZe in grand finals again.
Bro, when FaZe beat them, fucking Simp got up and said, "You French fuck."
Yeah, he really did. Call him a French fuck, man. That shit was comedy.
Did he do it for real?
16 and 6? Holy fuck! Scrap is insane!
Dude, Hydra's 5 and 11. Wait, this might be it.
Might be it, man. I can't find this flow. I gotta pee. I gotta let the cock breathe.
Gotta let that fucking schlong out.
Dump the snake. Oh! Yo, Kleenex just got trick-shotted, bro. What the fuck?
They needed this break too. Because we know how effective this P5
At
and
the
P1 chain
hole
can
there.
be, especially when you have Ultra in the trap spawns that you want. But Hydra, he's going to put himself on a route. Hopefully he's not going to flip that for his teammates. No, he's able to find the double, put himself back into the play. So 20 seconds to fight for.
Boy, ooh, almost finds the slide right over towards Sib's direction, but shut down. Insight also meets the same fate. Sib has done well from this position. Sky's tagged over on top.
That man need a...
Really not able to force the gunfight though until finally.
Dude, hear that man down the hallway.
And Kleenex will eventually take care
I
of
know
Sib
his
on the
name is
backside
here.
stairs, but Kismet again walks up with a double. That keeps the hard point relatively
Ooh,
open.
wait,
And now
what?
we finally get over back to the first hill.
Now if you are Envoy, you want to
What's his
play
name?
in towards
Simon?
P1. He's trying to make the plays.
Oh yeah, that man is
Find the
fucking
first kill. At the same time, Scrap finds the second.
loud,
Hill's currently going to be
passionate.
What are you saying about me?
map control and New York are winning it.
Shit.
That you're
Damn.
a fucking freak.
That is fact.
Loud and fucking.
That's facts.
Takes care of another. Now Toronto have the numbers. New York
Can't outdo my freak.
side of the D2 rotation. Still 30 seconds
Not like
to
dead
fight.
ass though. Actually,
He had the perfect time in the Kleenex with the snap. I'm sure it's but Kleenex keeps his life. Turns that into a second. Spamming down the third. Not quite. Forces Envoy to take the gunfight and not
Guys,
yeah,
Guys.
pistol whipping motherfuckers.
15 seconds to fight for. There's only
He's about to win
Yeah,
that.
slow
too.
run, Scrap. Slow run, you bitch. I know it's long and skinny, but girls don't like that.
even better. Not able to find that final onto Envoy, but you're going to put yourself in a position to win the
I mean, I can't say anything. This girl's hot as fuck.
Envoy may cause mayhem.
Absolutely the case. Kismet
And
does
she's
win.
got that veteran. Never mind.
Make sure
Insane.
Contain it.
presence that they want.
Contain it, brother.
Deals with
Never mind.
Hold it together. Kismet is dude. Kismet trick shotted Kleenex while you were gone. He fucking dolphin dove out of fucking burger.
That's my man right there. That's the bulldog.
Fucking piss.
That's my
On
man
board with
right
another
there.
streak to bail them out.
Yeah,
Skies.
that's my man.
Don't even find the player on hill. That blast radius
Got like a daddy.
That's her boo boo.
In a buddy world, yeah.
You find the break.
Absolutely the case. 20 seconds to battle for Hydra.
Her tits are plastic. It's so fantastic.
The front didn't he nearly takes down both, but Scrap will have
Bro,
the
where's
last
my
word.
girlfriend Kyle, bro?
Goodness, he has been so
At him, be like, "Where you at, baby?"
Did you ask for your girlfriend, Kyle? Was that?
It's my bitch and he knows it.
At him in the chat. You won't. You won't.
I
Hey,
him
bye.
say, "Where's my bitch
He might pop in here on some bullshit.
at?" He'd be like, "Yo,
Let me
man, what
see.
the fuck?"
This man's gonna be in his car driving somewhere. He's gonna pop in right now.
Yo, Sam, shut the fuck up.
wipe with the exception of just one inside.
Wait, someone's behind him?
Scrap trying to work his way through mid. Hydra meets him there and whoa, around the back. Insight trying to make a play. Doesn't work.
Behind you.
New York really
In front of you.
things down here at the bar.
30
Yeah.
uncontested seconds.
Just the
Wait, is it Kyle? Oh,
Oh, that would've been perfect.
I wanted that to be Kyle so bad. Sorry, Boogie.
Y'all still watching?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about to be over though.
It's going to map 5. So we got another 30 minutes.
Boogie, let me know if you want to 1v1 in the meantime.
Yeah, Boogie, 1v1 him. Warm him up.
And now you've got again New York in a position of full control.
You won't.
Although,
I'm scared.
exit kills from Toronto.
I heard I'm scared.
Are you scared to get shit on stream?
Can I talk? Y'all keep on interrupting me. After this damn game, I will.
Alright.
Spawns out is going to be Scott.
I'll be back.
He is going to fall. So
Yes.
they are instantly going to put themselves in position to get right back into this play. They are not finding the kills. Now both players dropping. They're going to spawn all the way across the map. New York just got a hold.
Kismet just being a nuisance around the back.
Kismet is making them tweak. I love it.
Find the kills they need. Now the lockdown.
In a baby world.
Question, as Ultra really just have to try to force this from
My
the
tits
front.
are plastic.
Deep on the wall.
It's so fantastic.
Really are not a lot of kills here to supply any sort of a break attempt. So it's going to be over 200 points.
Destiny 2, the final shave.
Draw to
Oh, kids shooting.
He's coming different, bro.
Wow, woof woof. Yeah, low-key, that was some autistic shit.
Oh, some crazy shit. I respect it though. Be yourself. Oh, Sib. Wait, never mind. He's shooting at someone else.
It's okay. I love autistic people. It's literally my type.
Me too.
I already told you that, right, Dib?
Yeah, you did say you actually are into autistic chicks.
I've only dated autistic girls.
Bro,
Like,
that's
literally?
that's so fucked up, man.
Are you tricking them?
Why is it fucked up?
Because they're fucking disabled.
He's not. He's just looking at me.
Mike
It
is
ain't
actually
that
concerned.
bad, bro. Calm down. What do you think I'm doing to them?
What the fuck do you think? Bro, you're a nasty little fuck. Probably doing some fucked up shit.
You think I'm just using autistic people? Holy shit. I might have painted the wrong picture. Holy fuck. Take her out. You guys are nervous as fuck. Scrap's like, I'm 39 and 40. I'm
going. Come out.
Well, you heard it there for a moment. Ultra saying, let's play slow.
fucking long neck bitch.
Not a lot of time to do that
Bro,
anymore.
they cut the listening because those guys sounded like they were dead.
Yeah, they were like, hit a route.
Picture perfect from this point on. If you are
Wait, we've seen this before.
already in control of this P1, but the routes being hit right now out of Hydra may cause them an issue.
Oh, Sib. Sib is going nuclear, brother.
To all four dead spawns all the way across the map. It's looking like we're going game 5.
About to be a blender right here at the front door. If Ultra trying to hit through it, Skies holding down the trigger.
Oh, Skies.
There it is. New York. Do what needs
This
to
is
be
scary,
done.
bro. They fucking want it so bad, and you can tell.
Some mixy moments in there.
They're fighting tooth and nail.
Not allowing Toronto to get the setups they wanted.
And it was the adjustments on the second half of that game because you realize if you are New York.
That guy is so tired. He's like, yeah, one more.
Bro, that New York guy is fucking...
That guy's hairy as fuck.
Bro, he's been standing there screaming his fucking...
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Days, man.
It's been
That
all
would be
day,
me.
dude.
Something wrong with that?
No, no.
I'd be up there. I'm gonna suck optics cock. They'd be like, sir, you have to leave, sir. Make me, bitch.
Damn. Come about that ass on, baby.
Scrap is like, what the fuck are we doing?
Damn.
Scrap's just like, it's like Striker when he loses.
Bro, look at Insight's damage, man. 3,200.
That's a Silex game if I've ever seen one.
Inside got fucking shit on.
You know, maybe I play like Insight. Maybe Insight is me because like I try to do what Insight does and I get shit on doing it just like him.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
But when I'm shitting, we win. See? Maybe I'm Insight. Damn.
You might be Inside.
Never even thought about that. Yeah, maybe
Polar
Insight. Yeah, we're both big boys.
Fucking
I like a big boy. I like a big boy.
It's not even
yeah.
a big boy. It's just his face.
You got a big fucking face.
Yeah, it's like polar bear like.
Bro. Yeah, my head might be a top 10 big head. It's actually absurd. It's a massive head. I mean, it's huge.
I gotta look up Candace from fucking Phineas and Ferb.
Candace? Who's Candace?
The sister.
Damn, I literally gave you a perfect opportunity. And you didn't use
it. Damn.
Like I was giving like you some free dope. And I wasn't even gonna act like I knew what you were talking about. Like I was gonna let you have it. Free dope and you passed it up.
That's literally Scrap, dude.
Yeah, I eat that booty like groceries.
You just passed up free dope.
Yeah. Sam, you eat ass too?
Yeah, bro, I do.
Fuck.
Yes, Mike, you might be the weird one.
Bro, Ian Nash is sensational.
Yo, Sam, you trying to riz me up?
Nasty, man.
Yeah, I was about to say that picture.
Sam, you trying to riz me up with this picture? I might be lying if I said it wasn't working. Damn. Bro, pretty as hell. I can't lie.
Might have to give Silex a chance, no cap. You married, Silex?
Am I married?
Yeah. Nah, I was
No.
just saying though. Oh. You a single Pringle?
I'm a single Pringle.
That's crazy.
He's as single as it gets.
At 45 is crazy, you know?
40? Yeah, okay.
But that's just me.
Alright, bud. Okay, bud.
How old you is? 28?
23.
Oh, you're older than me.
Bro, a guy came into my chat. This is when I weighed 260, so I can't really blame him. But a guy came into my chat one time and he legit thought I was like 35. He's like, "How old are you?" And I was like, "Guess." And he said, 35? Question mark. I was like, "Oh hell no!" I was like, "What?"
You got me fucked up.
35.
In real life, when people meet me, they think I'm in my 30s, bro. Shit, fuck.
That's, I mean, that's, you're understandable, dude, but let's be safe.
The fuck? Bro, since I was like 16, people always thought I was 10 years older.
Bro, it's cause when you, bro, it's cause you was like living life like you had 9 of them. Like what?
Yeah, I was a fucking dumbass when I was 16.
From what I've heard,
I get mad high. You remember that video?
Yeah.
I know you do.
You a
I get
bad guy.
mad
Yeah.
That boy was going 120 down the highway eating his plate on cruise control. Bro, that shit was insane.
bro, I think I missed out on the good dib. I think I got boring dib. Holy shit!
I went, yeah.
You got mature, Dib. Literally.
I fucking had a plate of food, kebab with rice, and it was on my lap, and I was going fucking 120, recording my own face on Snapchat like a dumbass. I was recording and eating and driving. That shit's insane.
And you were fucked up, weren't you?
Nah, I wasn't.
It was broad daylight. He was, bruh, I remember seeing that video like as soon as he posted it.
That's
Bro, that
hilarious.
shit had me weak, bro. Hell
no.
nah.
I'm very proud of their success and how they're doing.
Oh
right now,
my
so
God.
we'd love to see them make a run, but any of these teams, they're all really good, and honestly, this is what we love to see. Just great Call of Duty.
No,
It is exactly what we like to see. And another thing we like to see is, of course,
Yo, he said he has a collection.
have you seen the stage with the
Dude, I want to post that
each
video
other?
so
There's a
bad,
lot of stuff
but
that's
like,
being said.
you could see what
probably
exit I'm at in the video.
Call of Duty in a long time because
I mean, oh, yeah.
Edit
the
it.
best players in the world going at it, and they're just saying how they
edit it
actually
out.
feel and letting it
Just
all
blur
out
it.
there. It's like
Yep.
the most genuine thing you could possibly
type
imagine.
beat.
So I love seeing it. I think they're about to start soon, so
I
I'm really
just
excited. I
popped
can't wait
into
to
the
watch.
fucking
I can't wait
I've
either. And
been
of course, I don't want
living
to keep you too
that
long. I
life.
have to also ask you about what you're up to these days. I know you were doing a challenge. Was it a pull-up challenge, a world record? What was the kind of thing that you were up to?
Yeah,
Since we're
time
ready
for
to
Call of Duty
risk
because
it.
I'm breaking the Guinness World Record for most pull-ups in 24 hours. My trainer's name is Jackson
The
Italiano.
fuck?
He's been training me every day for 13 months.
Horny
I've
fox,
done
man.
185,000
I love
pull-ups
it.
in 13 months, and I'm getting ready for my attempt soon. So I'm just really.
How
enjoying
the
all
heck
parts
did
of this learning
Optic
process.
beat
It's
NYSL
a
in
crazy
Invasion
process, you'll go
S&D?
insane,
Question mark,
and
question mark,
you're
question mark,
questioning
question
everything in your
mark.
life, and it's tough, but you get to a point where you feel very calm and at peace. So I'm really happy with where we're at.
Dang it.
Amazing stuff. Well, congratulations on doing something so incredible, and good luck. And yeah, I can't wait to see if you break the record.
Thanks. It's also for a pancreatic cancer charity, so we're looking forward to raising some money for charity.
Looking at her
so
like
it's gonna be a good day.
Indians look
Amazing
at
stuff. So
every
thank
woman.
you so much, and I hope you enjoyed the show.
What the fuck? What did I just read?
Say he's done 185,000.
He's not even looking at her weird. I don't know what people are talking about.
I know, like what the people are fucking on one. Trying to raise her, bruh.
I'm about to play 6-star SMD. Fuck me.
Just stair glitch A. Let's go to A and stair glitch first round. Fuck it.
I'm against hackers. JJ.
Oh, JJ.
JJ, alt F4. Don't let them steal your dope, Mike.
Bro, I'd be down for some CMGs after 8s. That's how we really play 8.
4v4 at hardpoint? I'm done.
If we can get a squad of 4.
So much fucking dope, man.
I don't even remember how to get into that shit, to be honest with you.
I don't think you ever... Did we ever play together? Did you ever set
No, we
it
never
up?
played, but I set up an account.
We just don't need Striker near us because he's gonna fucking ruin all the vibes.
Yeah, that's facts.
Bro, there's not gonna be any games.
A full hacking squad. GG's.
Because for the side of Toronto, they have been just as good as what we saw from Optic.
I'll keep it a buck, though. I don't know if I'm trying to try that hard.
Me neither, but it's better to play that like it's ranked than actually play ranked.
Yeah, but I'd rather just play 8s. Fuck around.
Yeah, if we can get like a consistent, you know what I'm saying, some going, some good squads. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm also down to just fucking play ranked. I don't really care. Yeah, if we get hackers, I actually won't be checked.
Yeah, I don't care. We can do whatever.
Yeah, these guys are fucking wall, fucking using aimbot like it's
nice. Dead.
GG.
Oh my god. Hyder just fucking ripped it.
Get aggressive, make sure no defenders are broken, and then all of a sudden, here's a fake smoke.
Yo, welcome back, Backlash. Welcome back, baby.
Hold on to that ticket, kind of courtyard tank area.
We're locked in. It's map 5. This is it.
Kind of the pivot point of success in their opening round.
Icky sticky ooey gooey.
Wait, why is Dante holding the controller like that?
Goo.
I'm checked.
Did you play Claw?
No, he was just like holding it up to his belly. That's weird.
He's trying to arrest his forearms. His forearms probably hurt.
Yeah, Skies is looking for kind of an off timing on that mid-cross rotation, but Toronto had all guns up, and it will be scrapped.
Come on, Kleenex. You know you want to die.
Don't have any defense here at A. It's just whatever stacked up over towards this tank side, which really
Wait.
they don't even have that either. It's just a little bit of DVD
They
control.
just gave up mid to go to DVD? That's kind of weird.
Are they potentially going to try to isolate him? But no, that bomb is going to go down. But Kismet instantly here to strike. It's a 2-on-2 gun.
Oh, that's good shots from Onboard.
Self-smokes, keeps himself tucked away into a corner. Inside over the backside.
We gotta read this guy rapping to Cafe, right?
Oh, we're not even reading the ninja. GG.
Are you serious? Hydra? He's able to
I mean, are you serious?
Maybe not a full-on ninja.
I mean, seriously!
That's a 3v4.
Guy's like, listen to me. What'd I tell you?
If you are Ultra,
With his baby face, chubby cheeks.
The two around that mid tank, but once they realize, you saw Kleenex work his way out of Water Street, you have no information on where Inside has gone. You just stick that.
Furiosa was a good movie.
And Ultra sitting here thinking, Smokes
Anybody watch that?
There's no way someone's just
Watch
gonna
him.
run right through this A alley.
Furiosa.
Joke's on you.
Mad Max.
Hydra down 3 in a row after the
Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I've heard of Mad Max though.
I never watched like the first Mad Max.
I watched the first one.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one. Wait, he's dead.
Oh!
We're blacking out. What the fuck?
He committed to the slide before he saw him. Like you press slide right before you see him, so it's
I
like.
think he heard the door and thought he just closed it. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, why are you doing that?
He just didn't see him, I'm telling you. He hit slide on the controller before he saw the guy.
40 seconds left. You got to recover that bomb. And they have
Only explanation.
I'll have memes that never die.
It's happened to me. I can relate to Hydra. You guys wouldn't get it. It's okay.
Opportunity to rotate this thing back over towards the A side of the map, but
What?
Okay. Been seen. Skies pushed off from mid, trying to re-wrap. He knows he may have an
He's seen
isolation here. A little bit of an extra shoulder has confirmed that Envoy's still in the area. But Time becoming an issue. Now Skies has to force this gunfight versus
Wait, actually a good play.
a rifle or a pistol. Oh, he catches Envoy sleeping there for a moment. Now it's just down to can he get a plant off? He knows he's got the last player at range, and he does get across.
Just playing it.
Reset.
It's Insight. Insight's gonna get fucking pissed on. Watch this shit.
Nah, Insight's got this.
No, Skies with the movement with only 6 HP. He's not
Oh,
gonna be
he
able to
actually
get
got
up
there.
with his life.
Insight made the perfect play.
He did.
Skies actually could have just baited the push. It's just 9 times out of 10 he's just gonna let him plant and make sure he doesn't get baited.
Finally put one on the board there for Ultra.
But that got really dicey. Yeah. And for Skies, hey, you created.
This is why they lost. Like this is insane. What?
I mean, this saves the round legitimately. I mean, you don't have DVD control.
Yeah, he's just not. Like he's just blacking out. He's thinking there's no way that he's sitting in DVD.
He had 40 HP still to his name when Hydra finishes that kill, and he only has 2. So Hydra must have had at least 1 hip-fire gunfight, but usually do not see Paco lose those engagements.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hydra never loses that gunfight.
Back on the attacking side they go.
His centering is like the best in the game.
But this time they're not going to really contest around that middle map. They're trying to go big.
We've seen this before from New York.
That corner is dark as fuck, too.
Hi, Mike. Yeah. Double stack just outside the front cafe windows.
Yeah, right. My game's gonna end now.
Some pillars control, find a way to
Like
Toronto on the B side of the map, but as
We got about 10 more minutes left, Boogie.
find the contact he wants. So surely this New
No,
York
I'm ready.
We-
Just
like,
give me a
we
minute.
Information is already
Not
gonna
Mike.
from the subliners. You have the ideal setup.
Oh, Mike's ready?
Yeah, Mike's about to be ready in 2 minutes.
I'm just saying, like, we got 10 minutes till this shit's over.
Time is starting
Hey,
to
I'm
dwindle
enjoying
down
you,
with
Mike.
only 45 seconds left. Eventually,
Yeah,
Ultra's
yo,
gotta
yo.
get a move on.
but Kismet's been seen over towards mid here, so he can no longer play off of that flank and
Wait,
now the
Hydra.
defense will move.
Hey, Chad, we better
But
get
how do
shot.
Ultra break down this defense as they need to cross over the dark if they want to approach the Hydra?
Oh,
I think it
Oh,
the French
Kismet is great.
the French cock.
And now 42 starts to develop right over the top of the tank. 22 seconds to play for in Toronto.
I'm farting through my mouth.
Through mid. Sib up and over. No worries.
Why the fuck the hackers write GG after a game? The fucking aim buff from 8 volts every fucking kill cam. It's insane.
Board there for subliners. Just way too much map control that they took away from Ultra. It's putting 2 players in towards Cafe.
Come on, New York! Come on!
Yeah. Just didn't give themselves opportunities to even think about the objective on the opposing side. So now if you are Ultra, probably a pace change on the attack needs to be a big part.
Yeah, I like that call.
Bro, I hope I hope this sub is godlike next year.
Through with it at all.
Hope
Dude,
it's OP
Pat-
as fuck.
I'm just thinking about Pat and like how his knees are just getting weak right now.
Each kill the New York Subliners acquire. Pat fell to his knees and started quivering.
And aggressively threw that at that. He's gonna get into DVD almost immediately. Instead, finds
Oh, Envoy can't get the kill. He's dog shit.
Envoy
One away.
is checked, but his teammate got the fucking trade. Yeah, we need to get bombed fast, or we're about to just lose the game. Oh, stop French cock! This guy's like, oh, okay, I'm not challenging you, but it's okay.
100 HP and a dream.
4-1, baby, let's go!
All right, baby. What guns were you running, Mike?
Yeah, let's do the rival.
Holy fuck.
Boogie's like, I don't know if my stream likes this. He's talking about French cock.
He can't get the DVD. He doesn't have help. He just self-smokes himself into a corner.
And it caught him off guard because he was
That's literally the same situation Krem had.
as soon as he was going for that crack.
No, it was nasty. It was nasty.
You have to try to commit on that
Wow.
Blues load.
positioning. You obviously don't want to work your way.
Let's see if Mike's stream will help him out. I meant Mike's ping.
Nasty's just dog shit.
Leads to the subliners finding that first blood. Hydra again on 4 in a row.
And I was about to say 8-1 to start, but
You hate to see it.
well placed. Doesn't just find the kill on the
Oh, Sib is just chowing.
holding his ground for a moment and
I like
Trap
that.
stun beat him.
yeah, sure does. But
Oh,
defensive nade.
ouchie nade.
Displaces him and almost allows an opportunity for a little nade shot kill to come through.
That's insane out of Sib. I respect that.
Allows the 3v2 for
Oh, whoa, calm down, buddy. You literally made all the plays. You don't have to chow anymore.
2v2.
I think he was trying to get on that trash can and hold it, but
Oh my god, dude.
he just didn't clear.
It seems like he has gotten a read
Guy's
on
got
it. You
this.
find that kill 1v2 left up to Sky.
Oh, but Sky is good.
I had
Oh,
it.
it's a
I just
lose.
need shit on.
Bullet. Ring around the Rosie with the tank. Reject should surely be in at this point.
Oh, inside.
Wait.
5 seconds.
Wait.
Get the quick call to put the clock in his favor as he hops on for the plant.
Dude, I look away for half a second.
Who is it? Envoy? Sky's got this, bro. Sky's is so icy.
Got the Rival 9 and the MCW to work with.
Why is he laying down
I
over
didn't think
there?
he was on spawn right there.
Early info, thinking he's gonna push through the spawn.
And Envoy's gonna play deep here. Dead silence at the ready. Pops that immediately. MCW trusted here on this cross.
Yeah, Envoy won.
This is a must-win 1v1.
Yeah, Sky just wasted way too much time.
Dang.
Is there time for Skies to slip across? Very well may have been. Envoy hasn't moved yet. Skies gets the intel.
Fuck, dude. I thought you were behind me.
That skin's making me fucking
Good play.
Not enough time for Skies to find the kill.
Good play.
Envoy does his job.
Great plays right down to Envoy to finesse God.
Finesse God.
We'll just give it out nicknames.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Just dancing with
No, it's fine. It's fine.
If you are Skies, if you played that
I
scenario
don't-
a little bit quicker.
Yeah, Sky's played that so weird. Like,
Great heads up play. If he goes back to their base,
I get what he was doing, but like,
Damn it, dude.
that's such like a random 50-50. You're
Oh, now
expecting
you
him
gonna
to
sponsor.
completely troll.
Definitely felt like Skies.
Yeah, he thought like this guy might go back to Palace. I think that's what the idea was, to lay down over there.
Not often you say that, especially in a critical moment like this. But
Oh wow, Scrap's getting
kill.
fucking shit on.
this time as Hydra gets the better of Scrap, and an early 4v3 starts developing.
Oh, I didn't realize Scrap is actually getting shit on.
you already had Sib in a position over towards
Linux
the side.
0-6.
Doesn't spot anyone on the cross. A couple guns do
Oh,
get fired
Hydra's
on that
dead.
side of Cafe, so
It's like, damn, bro, I can't ace against these guys.
take
Fuck.
the ground on that side. Yeah. The cross is being watched from Envoy.
Yeah, I was going to say that insight, obviously known that he's playing outside deep at the water bridge.
Wow, they completely gave it B.
Let's go. Let's
They
play our
sniffed this out. This round's over.
But now this is taking some time, trying to clear off the
Grand finals is at 3 p.m. tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Eventually,
And
okay.
okay.
My God.
Comes away with a clean kill, and there still isn't actually initiation towards this B site yet.
This might be a Bukaki comeback for Ultra.
What?
Side's gonna be able to get the info. No nades in the back pocket and try to contest it, but Sim is gonna hop off the bomb. And at the same time, across the map, Hydra, the island player, finds that kill onto Envoy.
Wait,
Now
why
with
did
20
Sib?
seconds left,
Why
Sim,
did
you
Sky
gotta
get
play.
or Sib get off the bomb?
He's done that so many times this tournament. I don't understand.
He's a tweaker. That's why.
Allow Sib to plant.
Oh, he's waiting for Hydra smoke. I
Inside,
see.
Looking for the wall bang. Opportunity missed for that. 2v3 retake. The long-time standing duo dating back to the Singularity days.
heard me?
Can they break this down?
Yeah.
Sib in Ice Cream. First one's good. Insight. Trying to come.
Oh my God.
No way. No.
Sib is shooting, brother.
It's a good fucking offie, bro.
Just
What
looking
the fuck
completely
is
different
this?
in
This guy's about to tweak, crash the fuck out, man.
Fuck me, man.
He's been here all day.
Yeah. If they lose
He's about
this
to
shit.
crash the fuck out, man.
Struggle versus Optic. It's 5-2 in their tally, and that is the score.
It's just unreal how much more composed this New York team looks all of a sudden.
He's just been screaming his lungs out.
Bro,
all
you
day.
have to change that fucking skin, man. You're fucking. I don't see you,
Three
man.
of those are first bloods.
You're checking
Yeah,
his
you're-
go.
Show up in a big moment. He
You're
has.
checking my belt, man.
Oh, here we go.
The next team trying to figure it out here.
Oh, fuck.
Don't want to end your season. Potentially on a donut. Now,
Linux might get a little sneaky. in
Dude, I
it.
try to make it in there.
Waste a lot of time trying to gain information over towards B Street.
Yeah, shots from
Damn, dude.
insight. Push
I
Skies off
lag.
the angle, but that's
I'm on
a-
103 ping. I
Hydra's
just
getting
noticed
cornered
that.
so good.
Isolated in this New York setup over towards Cafe.
Oh,
And-
Kismet,
okay,
you
instead they
fucking
get the
bot.
Kismet off the
You
aggressive
just
angle.
noticed you're playing on European servers?
Backside tractor.
Yeah, well,
And there's no
yeah.
one else here, so he's got to at least find one.
Air glitch. Stay air glitch. Hydra's in your fucking ass. He likes
11 and
to
2,
sniff
bro.
the cheeks.
Guys across the map find the
Kleenex your fucking cheeks. Oh yeah. Getting shit on by Sid. Oh my
Hell
god.
no.
You just got fucking shit on. Wow. Okay. Fuck that.
Bro, you shooting me in the fucking back.
You got MMA training, so you're gonna miss the finals? Damn.
Wow. Imagine being an L.
Hey, fuck it, dude. You got the flank. You could always get on the flank and get caught up.
Date with Optic tomorrow. That's gotta feel so good if you are the subliners. You were one map away from pushing your way through the winner's side. But then
Damn it, dude! I didn't think you was gonna push that.
Grand final. You just played this map a couple hours ago. You put yourself in a scenario where
shots.
you need to understand the mistakes that you went through, and it was all about those first bloods, man. You're playing it slow on your attacking rounds, so you're forcing Toronto.
She just literally said "fuck yeah." I saw it in her lips.
Just not really finding success.
She said "fuck yeah."
Allowing New York to have the man advantage every single time and trade it out effectively. Just beautifully played out of the subliners.
Has that not been the narrative of the entire season for New York?
Yeah.
They come in as defending
Wow.
champions and get embarrassed double first rounded at Major 1. We go, what the hell is going on?
What a day. What a day of COD. Holy block.
Switch into the PJs and run, you fools.
Been wearing jeans all day?
Yep. I was locked in.
You heard my ass.
Might literally be Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. What the fuck?
I mean, our cocks are probably the same.
You seen his cock?
I'm just saying. Yeah, you gotta think. That thing's pretty big.
Oh, I thought it was going to 30. Shit.
No,
I don't know.
I lost against Boogie. I was fake.
But I can confirm,
GG's in the chat.
not all big guys have big cocks.
This is true. I've seen some very big men with
21 and 5 for Hydra and Sid. And if you go back and look at the scoreboard in that optic versus
Alright, invite me, guys.
Hydra was a non-factor.
Me and Boogie.
He figured out what he
1v1.
needed to do in a big way. I'll tell you right now.
I don't see you on. Just join up on me. If you...
Yo, chat, we're gonna switch over and play some 8s against the guys. This is open to subs too, man. So if you're a sub and you want to play some 8s with us, you're more than welcome to. Just join the Discord. Links in the description. But I think so far we only have 5 people, so there's definitely room for more people. Start event. I'm actually gonna get it started right now. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Interview with Skies. Let's lock in with this before we switch.
Skies, what an incredible achievement. Not only have you just won Major 4, but you come to Champs and you're making one hell of a run. How are you and the boys feeling right now?
We're feeling on top of the world right now. Especially now that we're in finals, because we have like a really good performance in finals usually. I think we're, 4-0 now? And we're going to have super confidence going into tomorrow, and we should return.
Now, I want to talk about that Game 5. That was insane. Immediately, right off the mark, the fake smoke, the starting strats, they were stunning. And the Ninja Defuse, I want to know, who made that call?
Honestly, it's in our bag, to be honest. Like, last map, we were just playing too stiff, giving them map control, and we were just not being decisive. This time, we were just being loose and having fun, trying to make plays.
Now you have a big match tomorrow, of course, the grand finals, but also a rematch as well. What are the main focuses for you and the boys heading into that?
Just starting strong, not starting slow, having full confidence playing against them because they're a really good team. And not choking our leads and hard points, because if we won the fucking Karachi, Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? But just be confident and don't choke lead.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, big day tomorrow. Are you bringing this home for New York?
What'd you say?
Are you bringing this home for New York?
Of course.
There we
Back
go.
to back, baby.
He's bringing it home for New York back to back. He's trying to go all the way. Puckett, it's over to you.
One of my favorite personalities in the
Hey,
game.
way.
You can see he is a fan favorite. New York Optic. That is the grand final.
New York Optic tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Yo, I'm about to end the vertical stream, Nani. Anybody watching the vertical stream, we're about to end it. That was the entire watch party. But the main stream is going to keep going on my channel. We're going to play some 8s with the guys, man. We're going to lock in with the guys. So